peace. Whew. Welcome to the last live stream of 2024. But some of you are already in 2025. So Happy New Year to most of Europe. And we are 2 minutes away from New Year's Eve in the UK. So, United Kingdom, London, Dublin, Lisbon, Accra, Reykjavik. Hello, Bjork. Hi, Bjork. I hope Bjork is in the house. Because she's a hunter. So, you guys, oh my God. Hello, Grant Ramirez. Hey. Hi, Sasha Sanchez, Blonde and Chatty. Aish, Old Glory Tube, Ellen, Ollie, Murray Chang, Art Style. Oh my God, how's it going, everybody? Who else is in the house? Sorry, can I get my chats rolling here? I can't see diddly squat. Teresa E, Happy New Year, everyone. How's it going, you guys? It ain't New Year yet here, but Monica G, Zara Justina, Blonde and Chatty, Debbie's in the house. A, Old Glory, Maria, Music Girl, Nico Pancakes, Sasha Sanchez, WW Tavaler 2022, Stephanie M, KDF, Kev is in the house, Debbie, hold on. So it is, oh my God, 1 minute ago. Ah, yay, Happy New Year. Oh no, it's not yet, okay. 3, 2, 1, Happy New Year. Oh my God, what is going on? Happy New Year to the UK, bitches. Yay. So, how does it feel? United Kingdom and also Europe. Of course we're worried, but how does it feel in 2025? Can you let us know? Is there any news? How is it on the other side, people? I know it's a little bit difficult, this concept of time travel. Somebody's in the future, somebody's in the past. Of course, the hoe here is going to be in the past. Why am I in the past? Because I age very slowly. I age very cautiously. I don't want to be in the future. Leave me in the yesterday so I am younger. Thank you. That's my theory. But also, Happy New Year's to Australia, Down Under, also to New Zealand. Happy New Year to Japan. Nippon in the house. Whoop, whoop. And hi, Stian. Hi, Ingrid. Hi, Audrey Jane. Hugs and kisses to the UK. Thoughts and prayers to all your families, yeah? Michelle McLaughlin, I still have 5 hours to go before 2025. Yeah, girl, you and me together. I got a ton of time, baby. A ton of time. I'm staying in 2024. No, I don't want to stay in 2024. Mika Shoemaker, Happy New Year to you too. Hi, Val. Happy New Year down under. Cecilia Brown, Blonde and Chatty, Zeitgeist, Debbie. Oh my God, so many people. Lori in the house. Liz M. Oh man, Kanan's eyebrow. Thank you so much for being with me for this New Year's Eve. It really warms my heart. Thank you. What can I say? Thumb up the live stream. Bubbles, if you wish to tip your host, there's a link here as well. Look at this gorgeous background that Bubbles created for us. I'm waiting for all of you to join me here. Look, I've reserved this Bubbles restaurant. It's a palace, darling, for us, just for us. We're all going to be seated here and we're all going to be chit-chatting. You know what I mean? Loves and kisses from Newfoundland or Newfoundland. We still have a debate how to pronounce that one. Deeply Eric. Kev says, just put me potatoes in the oven. Ah, good. You put your potatoes in the oven. I just took one bite off my little sandwich slet. I got these little tiny, look at these little sliders. I'm living off of sliders at this point, you guys. I have no time to cook. So we have these little turkey sandwich lets with a little tomato lets with a little bit of salad let. And we're going to be eating, baby. And I got my Diet Coke here in the house. Also, boy, oh boy, has it been a freaking year. I mean, again, it's not over yet for some of us. So I just want to say cautiously optimistic that the new year is going to be better. but like I was at the hospital, I was operated this year, I was in the ER in March. January started with IBS moment. I was shitting myself. Then in February, I got respiratory virus, which was not COVID. It was something else. I was coughing my lungs out for 5 weeks. Like, and then a couple of weeks ago or over a month ago, I was in the ER again because I had like terrible headaches and blood pressure. I mean, it's all a big mess. Like this year, I'm just like, oh my God, I made it through the year, but it wasn't all bad. We also, in 2024, we also reached 70,000 subscribers on the main channel. We reached 10,000 subscribers on the perfume channel. We're almost at, I think, or over 2,000 subscribers on the Pop Culture Totally Dacob channel, all thanks to you guys. And we're growing and we're growing and we're moving on, further and further. And some incredible things have also happened. Reaching these milestones was amazing. Still managing to travel despite all the odds and despite all the health situation, that was amazing. We managed to talk about perfumes a lot, to talk about fashion. We were there in the trenches, front line, talking about the end of luxury. As soon as there was news dropping, we were there to cover the fashion drama. On the 5th of June, when Virginie Viard left Chanel, and Chanel is still telling us like they fired her. They're not saying anything, but that's what they're implying. Allegedly. And of course, everything we say in this live stream is for entertainment purposes only, not rooted in truths or facts. Everything's alleged and just my opinion. But there you have it. Also with Virginie Viard leaving Chanel, huge historic moment. 2024 gave us that as well. Or should we say took it away from us? Because I'm not so sure if the announcement, which also happened in 2024, of Mathieu Blasi taking over Chanel, if that's something good or bad for us. Then we've had some wonderful moments as well. Like, for example, the Labubu craze. Now, I'm showing Fall in Wild Labubu because my dear friend Jessie, shout out to Jessie Style, from Australia. She sent me this Labubu, okay, as a Christmas gift. But I gotta say, it arrived in the nick of time. It arrived yesterday, right before New Year's Eve. So the Labubu came just before New Year's Eve. So this is my present, my 2024 present. The box got a little squished in travel, but we don't care. It's the love that counts. Look how adorable this little lady is. This little tiny Labubu with her overbite. Check out this overbite, you guys. Isn't she adorable? Thank you so much, Jessie. And of course, shout out to Jessie Style. Go subscribe to her channel. She is amazing. Unlike the other hoes, okay, that are gonna be, zipping it and zooing it and, oh my God, hubby bought me another bag, another Birkin, another this, another that. No, she does it all herself. She is a self-made woman and she's amazing and she knows what she's talking about. She's sweet and cute in the surface and you might think, oh, how naive. Jessie is not naive. She knows exactly what she's talking about. Just because somebody's kind, you should not confuse and exchange kindness for weakness or kindness for naivete. Okay, good. And then what else is happening? Please send fruit gummy says, pat your labubus on the ears at midnight for good luck says, please send fruit gummy. Speaking of, you guys, I unboxed Zimomo. Zimomo is with us. Hey, y'all. Zimomo is going to be with us celebrating New Year's Eve today. Today is also a call-in live stream, so it's all being set up with the links and everything, you guys. So pretty soon we're going to begin with the call-ins. I'm just doing a slight introduction before you guys get to call in on camera and talk to me, and we get to, spend New Year's Eve together with Zimomo, the little Labubu dude with the bat wings and this gorgeous little tail. Okay, he's going to fly us to the moon and back. He is shedding like crazy. It is winter after all. Are you going to... He's giving me the side eye because we'll go. He knows. All right, Zimomo, baby, let me put you down. Thank you. And Yeah. Hold on. Ah, Chunky Shoes UK. Thank you so much, sweetie. Wait.
Chunk Shuasuk donated $10. If I'm too drunk for the live. Happy New Year.
You're too drunk for the lie. Hold on. Hi, Terry. Teresa McGuire. Chunky Shoes UK. Chunky Shoes UK. And we have champagne for you, sweetie darling. And I was waiting for Terry to join us because I want to continue the good news for 2024. Thanks to Teresa McGuire and her husband Kenny, the Fashion Bunker has been graced with the most amazing laptop, MacBook Pro this year. Thanks to their generosity, they are incredible patrons, both of them. Love you to bits. We are capable of streaming quicker, uploading videos quicker. So thanks to Terry's and Kenny's generosity, the Fashion Bunker also managed to expand a little bit and get better quality this year. So this is another wonderful thing that happened this year. And then another thing, that wonderful thing that happened this year was, well, you see, this is how we make lemonade out of lemons. So there's this entity out there that's threatening to delete my channel. And this has been going on for a few weeks and we're fighting this. But in the midst of all of this chaos, of course, 2024 had to throw in another piece of shitty, stuff in the nick of time, right before it ended. In the midst of all of this pooperella moment, Kaz from 5 Foot Nothing and her hubby contacted me and said, "Hey, we can help you. We can create a backlog and a backup of all of your videos of the past 10 years." We can do that. And I was like, oh my God, thank you so much. And bam, Kaz and her hubby stepped in and saved the day as well. This is amazing because now, worst case scenario, if the channel disappears, we got the videos, we can re-upload them somewhere else. Okay, so that's the point. So I wanted to say thank you so much to 5 Foot Nothing. Go subscribe to 5 Foot Nothing, by the way. She has a wonderful channel on YouTube. 5 Foot Nothing. Coincidentally, also down under, just as Jesse. There you go, guys. And what can I say? Terry, my love. Thank you. Happy New Year.
Teresa McGuire donated $50. Happy New Year.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's add Terry. And another little champagne moment for Terry. Yes, baby. Today we are. And from Kenny. Of course. Wait, let me add Kenny. Thank you so much, Terry.
Teresa McGuire donated $10. From Kenny.
Thank you, Terry. And thank you, Kenny. Kenny also added with his flute of champagne, baby. Blonde and Chatty says, I'd be heartbroken if the channel was deleted. Expect others feel the same. Thank you so much, Blonde and Chatty. Hi, Finley. Yes, fingers crossed we don't get deleted. And also, I figured out that I can connect my two necklaces into one big long necklace. So that's also some good news. And of course, this also was the cherry on top of a cake. The cake was not always the sweetest this year, but this was a really beautiful moment. So hello to the Birkin. Hi, everybody. The Birkin says, hello, everybody. Okay, there you go. My co-hosts.
Hello.
Zimomo and the Birkin. Baby Yoda's in the back doing diddling with Chucky. So let's not mess around. You know what I mean? Hi, Val. Oh, thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. Let me add Val to the list.
Happy New Year to a dear sister. Here's to 2025.
Thank you, Val. Thank you so much, Val. We got a little champagne for Val. Oh, it is winter. We're still doing the snowflake. You best believe we are. I'm a man of tradition. Even though I'm wearing a sheer shirt and I look like a slut. Whatever. It's New Year's Eve. Who cares? Cheers. Not sponsored by Coke, by the way. Although I should be. Oh, Blonde and Chatty. Thank you so much. Where is my... Where'd I put him? Oh,
London Chatty donated $18.77.
thank you
Thanks
so
for
much,
bringing us all
sweetie.
together for New Year's Eve 20.
Blonde and Chatty. Blonde and Chatty. And Blonde and Chatty, you got a little champagne moment. Oh man, I love all of these flutes of champagne. This is so clear what it is. It's our New Year's Eve celebration. Now, so we've had some beautiful moments. And of course, after the Birkin situation, which if you follow the video and watch me do the unboxing video, part 1 and part 2, you will know that actually the Birkin happened in May. It just took a while to get to me. But something that really ends the year like a bow on top of this delicious cake, the miniature Les Exclusives perfumes. This has been a highlight of my Chanel year personally. In the stars, hello from Poland. Hi in the stars. Happy New Year, sweetie. Hi, Boris Karpichev. Randomly stumbled upon your stream and the sidebar recommendation. Surprise, you're having a stream right now. And Happy New Year to you. I wish you a lot of Chanel in 2025. Thank you so much, Boris. Yes, of course, we're going to stream for New Year's Eve this year. Next year might be difficult, but this year, oh my God. This little baby here, I gotta say, you guys, the miniature 35 milliliter Les Exclusives, this, nobody's gonna poop on my parade. I don't care if Chanel is charging an arm and a leg for these, and they are. And I know people are upset that they're so expensive. At least they're amazing quality. I'm sorry, but like, you know what I mean? They're leather bags. They can keep their leather bags in 2024. I don't want their leather bags in 2024 because the quality not just not there. But you guys, look, this is the new 35 mil babies. This is the 75 mil. And I made a video on essentially Dacob talking about them in detail, so go watch that video. By the way, that video is doing really well. Thank you so much for watching it, and thumb up this live stream while you're at it. And this is the 200 mil bottle. So look, now the Les Exclusives family is expanding, you guys. The family is expanding. We're getting more and more sizes. I am thrilled because I adore this collection. This collection doesn't get enough love, in my opinion. Let's do a screenshot because, like, we'll go. These don't get enough love, honestly. And it's not like they sell a lot of these, you know? So they don't. Yeah, because they're expensive, but also because like people buy perfumes that have a gazillion ads in the ads and, you know, stuff people know about and mass release things. These little babies, they are very hidden. And of course, another wonderful thing that happened in 2024 was the release of Comet. And I got this bottle in April. And look, it's almost empty. So I did get a backup bottle, actually 2 backup bottles before the next price increase. Man, what a masterpiece. Head over heels in love. You can see how much I used up of Comet already this year. So this is another wonderful thing that happened in 2024. You see, it wasn't all bad. And another beautiful release, in my humble opinion, has been this little beauty. I have reviewed it. The review is not up yet, but stay tuned. If you are a Tier 2 member or a Tier 2 patron, you already have seen this review because you get to see it first before anybody else. But it's coming soon also to the public perfume channel. It's Shalimar Millésime de Jasmin, the Jasmine Millésime, another wonderful perfume that was released this year. And then, of course, I don't know if it's a curse or a blessing, but the Labubu craze. The Labubus are also something that happened this year. And I gotta say, the Labubus, for best or for worst, I like them. I really, really do. Jessie got me hooked on them from Jessie Style, right? Jessie got me hooked on the Labubus, and I think they're adorable. I just got in a new one. Look at this one. She looks like she's dressed in a Chanel tweed dress. Can we talk? with the purple. I love the color purple of the fur. Look at her with her little cute outfit. Oh my God. It's from the brand Pronounce, and the Labubu in question is called Wings of Fortune. But this tweed dress that she's wearing, you guys, it's very Chanel reminiscent. It is like Karl Lagerfeld's Chanel era type of Chanel. Uh, I mean, can we talk? And she's like all cheeky looking with the side eye. Oh, she judging. She's on this. She's like, Dacob, why are you wearing that slutty sheer outfit? Like, that's not very nice of you. Yes, Terry, the price increase on Chanel is going to be on cosmetics, perfumes, everything. Creams, skincare. Yeah, you best believe. And if the price increase is going to be even more than planned, you got to thank Donnie for that with all of his threatening to raise import taxes on everybody. So we're so screwed because like they're going to up the prices even more than they thought they would. Thank you, Donnie, for doing that to us. Now all us Chanel lovers are epically screwed. Finley says, oh my God, Dacob, that is the one that is on its way to me now. That and my macarons. Oh man, that's fabulous. Yeah, whatever. People misspell all the time. Doesn't matter. Oh my God, another price increase. Yes, Shireen, I've been talking about this since months. I've been warning you guys. I've been warning you since months that a price increase is coming. You've been warned. Watch my channel. Watch it diligently because everything, I'm going to drop the news as they come. And as soon as I hear any intel, you know I always share with you guys. And I share it, like the really, really exclusive things are always shared first for Tier 2 members and patrons in the pre-shows. We do a live stream every end of the week. That's where we get to talk really openly about everything because certain things you can't say in the main shows. You can't use also certain language in the main shows. And oh, Veronique, thank you so much, my love. Let me add.
Veronique Orff donated $25. Wishing you all from Montreal a wonderful year to come. Smile. Thank you for such a great Chanel.
Oh, thank you so much, Veronique. Let me add you here. Veronique. And your champagne is waiting for you, my dear. There you are. Yes, Quinn. Quinn. Oh, Sasha Sanchez, thank you so much. Where is it? Oh, here.
Sasha
Pink.
Sanchez donated $25. Jacob, the happenings of life don't always follow a yellow brick road.
Tell me about it.
Your grace and continuity has made moments which feel like walking on glass, joyful and something to look forwards to. For that, sincere thanks.
Oh, man. That is so kind. Thank you, Sasha. Thank you so much. I am adding you, and I'm giving you a gorgeous flute with the champs, baby. Where are you? You're here. Ah, let's guzzle. Drink responsibly, and don't drink while driving. Or do like me. Take a non-alcoholic beverage. Yay, you guys! Otvinkre, Happy New Year, sweetie. Mr. POTUS, Happy New Year, Super Dacob. Wish you great success, happiness, enjoy 2025. Same to you, sweetie. Now, another thing that happened, so these are all the positive things I want to say. The Labubus, the bag, the Chanel stuff. But then there were also the negative things, of course. You know, friendships are the positive thing. And then one thing that almost turned into a negative, but it was a positive at the end of the day. And well, for me, okay, let me just say two things. First of all, for me, 2024 is ending with a crime. A crime has happened. I have seen the footage. I have seen the security cameras. I might have to go to the police because of this crime, but more about that later. For now, I want to say that 2024 almost took another icon, but it didn't. Well, fingers crossed. Well, no, for her, it's already 2025. I think she's celebrating in Europe. If she's celebrating in America, then we're still worried. We are worried. But I'm going to share with you a video from the Instagrams 2024 almost took Donatella Versace from us. Look at this. Donatella and her people got stuck in an elevator just a couple of days ago, and she was terrified. But look at her, rising from the elevator like a phoenix from the ashes. Donna was saved. Thank the fashion lords. Donatella was saved last minute. Look at this whole door of the elevator is busted. Like, she must have been terrified, poor thing. And I am so happy. And she's like holding herself. She's like, oh my gosh, she's like so scared. And I love how she's like, duh, 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 duh. And I love that everybody's dressed in Versace trying to save her with their high heels. Can we talk? This has to, now that, by the way, we can only laugh about this because thank God she is safe. So now that it's passed, we can all have a moment, right? Otherwise, this would have been really serious. But now that it's all passed and that they're all safe, look, now let's analyze this scenario and look how they're all dressed. Like hoes, basically, like me, you know what I mean? And then like with the heels, and Donatella also with her heels, like walking out with the wiglet. She fixes her wig, fix the wig. There you go, fix it. Yeah, there you go. and the guy with an old school, look at that Medusa on his shirt. Love it. Just the whole situation was terrible, but thank goodness it went well. She is safe. The people with her in the elevator are safe. So now, of course, we can have a sigh of relief. Look at all the gay flags up there. So she's somewhere in some center for LGBTQ plus, isn't she? It seems like she's somewhere. She's rooting for us. You know what I mean? She's our ally, you guys. She's a blessing. Like, we have to protect Donatella at all costs. She's like one of the last living legends. Okay, for us gays at least, she's a fucking legend, okay? And she better be there for another 1,000 years because I love her to bits. And I'm so glad that she made it out safe. Look, Versace even has their own version of a Birkin. And that's the Virkin, the Versace Birkin, the Virkin. Yes, there you go. So thank goodness that Donatella made it out. 2024 tried it with Donatella, but 2024 did not take her from us. Thank goodness for that. So you guys, now here goes. Come on, Bubbles.
Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and old lang syne? For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll take a cup.
Taco is asking, is that Debbie? Period.
And surely you'll buy your pint.
Shake what your mama gave you, baby.
I'll buy mine. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for old lang syne.
Period.
For old lang syne, my dear. For old lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for old lang syne.
No, Mr. POTUS, I can't hit a note to save my life. May all acquaintance be for God, baby. Let me tell ya, we have to learn to not take ourselves too seriously. Laugh about yourselves. Don't take yourselves too seriously. If there's one thing I've learned in 2024 is to chill the fuck down. Seriously. Listen to this, Linda. Somebody left a comment. I'm like, really? Are you going to leave this comment for me a day before New Year's Eve? Like, how sad is this? Where is it? So this is what I mean by people don't take yourselves too seriously. On my video about our influencers faking their wealth, these two girls just got exposed. You remember I posted the video like yesterday. It was a funny video. It was for kicks and for laughs. These TikToker ladies who have a gazillion followers were unboxing Chanel, Dior, Hermes stuff and allegedly fake things. And then they got caught and then people called them out. And we were all having laughs. We were all like looking at their unboxing together, talking about their bags. It was fun. It was meant for fun, tongue in cheek. IYKYK. If you know, you know. Like, you know what I mean? Don't take yourselves too seriously. No, somebody had the audacity to comment, I can't believe you stooped so low. This is by Alex, 1982. Alex was appalled. Alex was appalled. Alex, you need to take that dildo either in or out of your butt and enjoy life a little bit more, depending on either in or out, depending how long it was in or if it wasn't in long enough. Anyway, I can't believe you stooped so low. It's just stupid TikTok gossip, embarrassing. So what if someone is wearing fakes and lying about it? Social media isn't real. You Gen Xers act all shocked, but Gen Zers are often pathological liars. They tell one lie and then forget about it. Although I'm also Gen X, I've moved with the times and don't expect TikTokers to be honest and transparent. The mom is no better, but honestly, this is beneath you. Y'all. I'm like, Alex, I'm so sorry you're going through something. Like, let it go, Elza. So anyway, I answered to Alex. I said, I am clutching my pearls dramatically as I turn to the camera like a cheap telenovela hoe caught in the act. What else am I supposed to answer to a comment like that? He should be so lucky that we answered it all. Holly Grace is like, how did Alex get here? I have no clue. His mama gave birth to him somehow. Who hurt Alex? I know, Shireen. I think we are abandoning 2024 with a cliffhanger. Just like Twin Peaks at the end of season 1, who killed Laura Palmer? Or Dallas in the late 80s, who shot JR? We are ending 2024 on another cliffhanger. Our cliffhanger is who hurt Alex? Maybe we managed to find out in 2025 who hurt Alex, but that's one heck of a cliffhanger. I want to say it's the best cliffhanger ever because it's going to make you want to watch more. Look at this gorgeous. I found out that I can combine these necklaces. They're clipped together. Oh man, leave it to Chanel, you know. Actually, leave it to Dacob to find a hack to make things from Chanel utilizable in different ways. Anyway, of course, at the end of 2024, I also had to twist my ankle as I was walking to dinner on the street. So I am wearing a compression sock on my leg because my ankle got twisted. It's getting better now, but I'm like, you know what I mean? At this point, you just got to laugh about this. I'm like, okay, what else is going to happen? You know what I mean? It's like, yay, another shitty moment in 2024. So we got 30 minutes left before New Year's Eve in the Azores, Portugal, and Cabo Verde, Praia Ponta Delgada, Mindelo. So let's count down to that. Dacob, Kev says Dacob's the ultimate Chanel hacker, aka Lena's worst nightmare. You best believe I is. You best believe. When, you know, I said in the beauty boutique, I'm like, oh my God, you're selling us 5 of these little munchkins? Like, we can't buy just one? I'm like, let's hack the system.
Bring home the bacon.
Bring home the bacon. My sales associate is like, yeah, okay, how do you want to hack the system? I'm like, let me get friends involved. Let's share. Sharing is caring. And of course, here comes another wonderful thing that happened in 2024. Nicole Pancakes, my love. Of course, the help that she brought to me, I cannot even mention here on the channel, obviously, because you know, and I know. But what I can mention is Nicole stepped in, and she's like, also for the little munchkins, she's like, "Girl, I got you," because I was like, I only want 2 from the second set. She's like, "How many do you want me to get?" I'm like, "Well, do you want 3?" She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Thank you, Nicole." So we split a box. So I was telling the sales associates, I'm like, "Hey, you can hack the system. If Chanel wants you to buy 5, doesn't mean you gotta buy 5. You can share with your friends. Maybe you meet up with 5 people and everybody wants one little tiny bottle. Boom, done. You know? So anyway, there's that. Sharing is caring, as they say. So thank you so much, my love. Thank you, Nicole. And yeah. I got breaking news. King Charles III officially ends royal warrants for Unilever. I don't know, maybe Lena, when she was working for Unilever, she still had Charles under her wing, but 2024 ends on a royal note. King Charles III just said to Unilever, "You got no mo. My royal crown ain't happening. You don't got that seal of approval from the royals no mo." He booted Unilever like yesterday's potato. So hold on. In honor of Charlie and Camilla, Spunky Wada, let me take a sip, Wait, hold on. Let me just prepare it. Here's to you, Charlie. You did something right. You gave the boot to Unilever. Here. Period. Sweet Thing says nothing but goat's milk soap for him. Or Hermes lanolin soap, which is also really, really good. Divana Budget, how's it going, sweetie? Countdown to 2025. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And yes, so should we try to do the call-ins? Because now I have spoken for 46 minutes. I think I have delivered the introduction. Let's see if you guys can call in. It's going to go through Skype. I'm going to post a link to call in down below. There might be technical difficulties. If you don't have the latest version of Skype, maybe update Skype now. Or if you don't have Skype at all, get yourself Skype. By the way, I'm not sponsored by Skype whatsoever. It's just that Skype has nice backgrounds that I like to use. So log in to Skype. It may not work if you're logged out of Skype, because last time we did this call-in, it may not work as a guest. So if you call in as a guest, it might not work. We've had this issue for Halloween. So log in to your Skype and then try to call in, just to be on the safe side. Hi, C16621. Hi, Gwendon St. Clair. How's it going, everybody? I'm so glad. Katerina Joan. Hey, everybody. I'd call in if I didn't look like a rat right now. Vel, please. You never look like a rat. Stop that. You're always way too critical of yourself. You are gorgeous. You're beautiful. She's an icon. She's a legend, and she is the moment. Now, come on now. Plus, you're already in the future, babes. You are tomorrow. You are the tomorrow. You are showing us the way. We are still yesterday. You are tomorrow. Maybe put a filter on. Skype has those to cover the face, by the way. Skype has a ton of filters. So, the link is down below. Call in now, you guys, or not now. When? As soon as it's ready. Okay, so, working on setting it up, you guys. It's almost ready, and I'll let you know when it's ready. Come on now, Gold Cat Studios. Lidovina, hi guys, Sweet Things. Oh man. Lidovina says hi, Lidovina, Happy New Year. Hi Trey B, Happy New Year, everybody, or happy countdown to the new year, depending where you are in this glorious little planet. What a miracle to be alive. Think about it, you guys. It's not like there's a bunch of planets out there that are livable. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I was just thinking the other day, like, what? I was like, so like what? Like aliens where? Like what? Like what? Like what? On some other ratchet dusty planet? Like nobody wants to live on? No, I don't think so. Speaking of, let's ask Predicto because I asked Predicto already. Right? We asked Predicto at for Christmas if there are aliens, and I'm gonna ask Predicto now again. You know what I mean? I mean because maybe Predicto changes his mind. I don't know. So I'm gonna ask Predicto. Dicto. This is Mr. Predicto, our little little guy for the future. NGOC, Happy New Year, Jacob, whatever. Happy New Year to you too, sweetie. Let's ask Predicto if there are aliens. Are there aliens out there, Predicto?
It has been determined so.
Bitch, he knows. So if you didn't hear what he said, it has been determined so. And if we read between the lines of Mr. Predicto, he's telling us that somebody already knows. And it has been determined so means there's proof. There is proof. Now, I'm not saying that all of those flying saucers, what are they called? The drones flying around New Jersey and now in California. Like, I don't know if that's connected to the aliens, but Dicto knows what will go, will go. And of course, we're worried, but there you go. Now you know. It has been determined so, is Dicto's answer. Yeah. What do you know? Yeah, Dicto says yes. There you have it, says Taku. There you have it. Dicto is from the Jersey Shore and also from Mob Wives. I know Debbie loves Ange. Ange passed away many years ago, but she was on Mob Wives. And that meme is now going viral again. Her with her huge lips talking about the guy she was in love with. And they connect that to Luigi Mangione now because they're like, oh, isn't this funny? This is like us in 28 years. And then she's like, 28 years he did. For murder. For murder. Like he gave me a little puppy, a little Pomeranian. Oh my God, anyway. So shout to Ange, Big Ange. I know Debbie loves Big Ange. So there you go. The link has been posted, you guys. The link is there. You can now call in and be with me on screen, and we can start talking. We can have a little New Year's Eve convo. And then I can let you guys talk, and I can finally eat my sandwich. How about that, y'all? A little moment. And then I can share with you, like, what was the crime thing that happened. Moida. Yeah, Gold God Studios, what happened to me on the 29th of December and into the 30th of December. It's been 2 days, and actually also today, it's been a 3-day crime scene in the fashion bunker. So that's something we're going to talk about a little bit later on. But yeah, it's a 3-day crime scene. It's going on still because today I couldn't really do much because a lot of institutions and places are not working because it's the 31st of December. And you know how it is, like with most entities, when you call in and you want to call in, there's no telephone number. So everything is via chat and AI. So good luck talking to a real human being to help you solve a problem. But anyway, we're going to talk about that as well in a little bit. And let's see if there's anybody calling in. I know that Kev was going to do a disco nap, and then Kev was going to call in and spend some time with us. Do you have any questions for Dicto? Does anybody have a question for the Dick? Toe. I mean, where is he? There he is. Okay, good. Lidovina has a question. Stephanie, I don't have the Barenia fragrance yet. I take my good time. Plus, Chanel takes all my money for the perfumes. So every time I think, okay, now I'm going to buy another perfume, Chanel drops something new. And I'm like, okay, take my money, Chanel. Here you go. And oh, by the way, today for New Year's Eve, I am wearing a mix of Bel Respiro and Chanel No. 5 Extrait. And the ratio is 4 spritzes to 1. for 4 spritzes of Bel Respiro, 1 spritz of Chanel number 5 Extrait. That is my magical formula for today, and I am in perfume heaven. And why did I choose Bel Respiro in particular? Because Bel Respiro, the word says it, a beautiful breath of fresh air. And I'm kind of wearing Bel Respiro in order to somehow welcome in a breath of fresh air in 2025. So it's a very symbolic gesture, and just with a little droplet of Chanel number 5 on top, because you can't, at least I cannot, no, I cannot spend New Year's Eve without my Chanel number 5 Extrait. So now you know my scent of the day. Kev says, my hands are too greasy with creme fraiche and butter. Cha, you still gotta call in, girl. You can't like drop me like a hot potato. Lidovina has a question, but Lidovina hasn't. Ah, there it is. Lidovina is asking, but you can only ask a yes and no question because Dicto answers in yes and no terms. The last 2 months I've been working on a project with the city mayor. In the next week, I will have the final answer. It's going to be yes or no. So what do you want to ask, Lidovina? You want to ask if the mayor will approve your project, correct? So, oh my God, Brockstar, your center of the day is Bel Respiro as well. Way to go. Okay, Lidovina says yes. Will the city mayor approve Lidovina's project in the next week?
Everything points.
Everything points to no, Dicto says. But I did ask next week. I said, will the mayor approve it next week? Everything points to no, Dicto says. So maybe it's not going to happen next week. Maybe it's going to happen later on. Will the mayor approve the project? Will the mayor approve Lidovina's project in general?
It's a strong possibility.
You see? You got to ask Dicto the right question. So I said, he said it is a strong possibility. I said, will the mayor approve Lidovina's project in general? Dicto says it is a possibility. So that's good. Take it with a grain of salt. There you go. Dicto never lets us down. Is anybody there? Don't be shy, you guys. Call in. I'm not going to bite. I won't bite unless you don't want me to. So who's calling in? Do we have anybody? Anybody? Nobody. Cha, you guys. Where's the link? The link is in the description box down below. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm echoing. Who's that? Wait, wait. I see the name is very tiny. Dush. Oh, wait. You're not. Wait. Are you with us in the? Okay. Wait. The viewers don't see you yet. Okay. Hold on. Also, guys, when you call in, be sure to turn off the audio of like from YouTube, right? Because otherwise we're going to have echo. Because otherwise you're going to have that kind of, what's it called? When it starts like boom, 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 boom. It starts like echoing. Feedback. We're going to have feedback. Boris, you want to know if Prada will be affordable for you in 2025? Cha. Hold on. Dicto has a bit of glue residue. Dicto, is this glue or something else? Anyway, let me just ask the question. So, will Boris be able to afford Prada, or will Prada be affordable for Boris in 2025?
Definitely not.
Dicto said definitely not. Dicto is ruthless. Ruthless, let me tell you. Listen, Linda, Dicto is he didn't say no. He said definitely not. Okay. So Dicto, wow. Okay, wow. Okay. So anyway, C says I could have answered that. Oh, Siobhan says sorry, Boris. But okay, so what? Can we? Let's see. What happened? Oh no, we need face. Oh, okay. No, they hung up. So somebody called in, but there was no face. You need to turn the camera on, people. You need to turn the camera on if you want to kind of jump in here. Otherwise, we don't want surprises in the live stream, because we're taking a risk here, obviously. You know what I'm saying? So don't try me, people. Yeah, I agree with you. Don't hold your breath for affordable product. Although they've been starting to also like kind of lower their prices, in some cases even secretly, because they've realized that they've outpriced themselves, like all the other brands. You know what I'm saying? So, anybody wants to call in? I'm not going to beg you. If nobody wants to call in, we're not going to do this. It's that easy. I'm doing this because I thought everybody. As Dicto, if. No. Okay, let me ask Dicto. Wait, hold on. Ask Dicto if 2025 will be a good year financially for me and Kenny. Will 2025 be financially a good year for Terrie and Kenny?
Yes.
Terrie, there is no misunderstanding this. He literally, one word, yes. There you go, baby. There you go. That was a firm yes. There was like no doubt in his voice. There was no apparently yes, possibly yes. It was literally just yes. And I have heard him say yes like that. Actually, never. He always kind of does more than one word to give an answer. I've never heard him so determined. So there you go, Terrie. You're going to have a fabulous year, both you and Kenny. Period. Ask Dicto if the aliens are coming in 2025. Well, coming like with each other? Like, what? Are they coming to Earth? Okay. I think they're already here, by the way. Maybe we should ask them a different question. Also, Terrie, do you remember when we did the tarot for you, the tarot reading? Terrie, do you remember when we read your cards? The tarot also said that your finances are going to be good. So you got a double confirmation. You got a confirmation from the tarot cards that your finances are going to be good in 2025. And you got a confirmation from Dicto. Girl, live. You know what I mean? Finley says, where's the link? I'm not seeing it either. So maybe you have to refresh the live stream for the link to pop up in the description box. Hi, Dee Bean. Oh, woo, woo, yay. Hey, sweetie, Happy New Year. So I think we should ask, are aliens already on planet Earth?
It has been determined so.
Told you. He knows what he's talking about. He says it has been determined so. That means there's proof that they are already on planet Earth, baby. Allegedly. But you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There you go. Is Dacob the alien? Okay, Kev wants to know, is Dacob the alien? If I answer honestly to this question, I'm going to have to, just like Men in Black, turn that light on. And all of you in the chats are going to have to forget everything you've heard or seen in the past 5 minutes. Just letting you know, okay? Dicto, do not fuck this up. Is Dacob the alien?
Definitely yes.
Bitch! I told you to shut up. Okay, well, all of your memories will be canceled. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, great. Thank you so much, sweetie. Wait, hold on.
Grant Ramirez donated $5.
Grant Ramirez, baby. Yes, Quinn. Thanks, Grant, for changing the subject. It was getting a little bit steamy up in here. You understand. You understand the conspiracy theories and all that stuff. Mm-mm. And we have a flute with champagne for Grant Ramirez. Woo! Isn't that fabulous? Thank you so much, Grant. DMT asks, wait, who am I? Where am I? Asks Val. Hi, Andy. Andrea Myers is with us. Happy New Year. Goldcat says, where am I? What is this live stream? Nobody remembers anything. Good, 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 good. Yes. Hi, Winnie. Happy New Year. Yes, you have all forgotten everything from the past 5 minutes. Because what will go, people. What will go, will go. You're asking the wrong questions. So anyway, does anybody want to call in, you guys? We got the link. Hi, the Ben. Happy New Year. Hi, Monarch. Hi, Sal. Winnie, do you want to call? Does anybody want to call in? Call in, people. Why are you so scared? Don't worry, I got you covered. Mm. Oh, 5 minutes to the next New Year's Eve. Oh, Tarima says, I came from Winnie's to Dacob's. Oh, Winnie, you just streamed? Yes, Quinn. Oh, wait, who's that? Debbie. Hi, Debs. Okay, let's fly in Debbie to the bunker. Wait, why am I green screen? Debbie, are you in a fog?
I'm not in a fog. I'm here, sort of.
There she is. She's
I'm
alive,
in my
y'all.
pajamas.
Oh, man. So the more people we get, we're going to open up more windows, I suppose. Yeah. So, guys, if you want to call in, the link is underneath the live stream. If you don't see the link, refresh the live stream, and then it shall appear. It should appear. And hi, Debbie, says Val. Kev says Queen Debbie. Nicole
Queen
says,
Debbie
yay,
can't
Queen
see the chat
Debbie.
room.
Winnie says, Debs. We are all in pajamas, says C. Yeah, don't... Girl, I have my compression sock on, okay? I'm just like RuPaul during RuPaul's Drag Race. I'm like in my PJs down here, and from up here, I look fabulous. That's how you do it. You zip it and you do it. Turn on a freaking... Look, turn on a filter. It's okay. We're not going to judge you.
Where
Don't
are the
worry. I'm eating a
filters? Where
salad
are
and
the
a meatball
filters?
sandwich. I don't think anyone wants to see that. Well, sweet things. Yes, I want to see that because that will enable me to eat my sandwich as well, which I would love to eat. Hi, Lois Von Hussein. Happy New Year from Pakistan. I'm here visiting my in-laws. Happy New Year, my love. Welcome, welcome to the chats. Oh my God. Andy says even my dogs have their Hanukkah PJs on. That is adorable. Just don't light them on fire, girl, because if you have all the Hanukkah candles next to the dogs, the poodles need to be safe. And we're all in PJs. You guys, it's totally fine. Hey, Danitza, I see you, girl. Oh,
Hello.
there's 2 of you. Hey, guys.
No.
How's it going? Hello, sweeties. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Hi. Look at us. Why am I with the green screen? Well, now I look the most ratchet. You all look fabulous. How's it going?
We're good. We're in Toronto.
Oh my God, you're in Toronto.
Canada.
So wait, what's the time there now?
Is
Same as New York.
5 to 8?
Okay, so we got a little bit of time to go. And Debbie, what's the time where you're at? You're like a little bit behind us, right?
Almost 4 p.m.
4 p.m.?
Yeah.
Debbie, you got a ways to go till New Year.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know if we can do this background if 2 people are on camera. Oh my God, Holly took the cucumbers off, or the mango. Holly took cucumbers off. You took the mangoes off. What was it? Mango, papaya? What did you do? You had a whole fruit salad, girl.
Oh, look, the connection from Australia isn't too good, but we can see how it goes. I've just gone to the gym, so excuse everything.
You look fabulous, girl. But just be sure to turn off the audio from YouTube so that there's no feedback, because otherwise we're going to hear everything like reverberating in an echo.
That's what's happened. Okay, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Oh, look at us. Okay, we're filling up this, I want to say, old school, old ancient Roman ruins of what once used to be an amphitheater. This is where we usually start our journeys when we start the call-ins. And then soon after this, we go into the mountains, villains meet and greet like James Bond. And then we end up in a space shuttle. And then we usually end the live streams landing on a faraway planet. So we begin here on planet Earth in this ratchet old amphitheater.
Didn't we once have a Birkin in this amphitheater?
We did. Oh my God! I think last year we
A
had.
couple years
Was
ago
it?
or something.
Wait, whose Birkin did we have? Did we have?
It was green. It was
What's her
green,
name?
I think.
Anna Bay's Birkin.
Mm.
Baby
I know we had a
Yoda.
Birkin.
Oh hi,
Where's my
baby Yoda. What are you doing? How you doing, baby? Oh, baby. He looks so sleepy. He's like, I'm ready to go, guys. It's been a long year. And here's the proof that aliens are already on planet Earth, because Baby Yoda is here, obviously.
Right
There
here.
you go. One question to you, fellow panel members. Do you prefer to call him Baby Yoda or Grogu?
Baby
Baby
Yoda.
Yoda, for sure.
Baby Yoda, I think.
Me too.
Makes
What-
more sense to me.
Me too,
I don't know.
definitely Baby Yoda. I never called him Grogu. Grogu sounds like
Weird
somebody who's been like drunk and is kind of now groggy. You know what I mean? And I'm like, he's having a hangover. Oh, guys, countdown. New Year's Eve. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Happy New Year to who? I don't know. Where? Which countries? What is it? Where's the list? Woo, Happy New Year in the Azores, Portugal, Cabo Verde. No, we did that already. No, we did that already. Really? Oh, okay. So wait, is it 5? Okay, all right. So it's New Year's Eve in Azores, Portugal, Cabo Verde, Praia, Ponta Delgada, and Mindelo. Happy New Year to all of y'all. Happy 2025. Okay, well there you go. Because sometimes New Year comes every half an hour, depending like which part of the world we're in. So sometimes we're going to do it once an hour, and sometimes we're going to do it every 30 minutes. So tell me a little bit now. I'm passing the mic on to you. How has your year been? I mean, I just told you how mine. Oh, hello. Who do we have here? Oh, hello. We got guys. Remember to turn off the audio from your YouTube, otherwise we're gonna have feedback.
Yes.
So,
Okay, Dacob, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Guys, you are live on YouTube. Just only share information that you are comfortable sharing. So.
Oh my God, it's Dacob! I'm so happy! Super Dacob!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year. Dacob, I can't believe I'm talking to you right now. My daughters are watching you on my TV. So I can't turn that down because they watching you.
Well, now you're on TV.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, you're on TV too now.
Oh, look, they just said, why are you on YouTube? But listen, I'm going to mute my video in a sec. I just wanted to say, Dacob, you are a legend. Your voice, you are just killing it. You so eloquent, the way that you speak. I consider you a friend. And seeing you get that Birkin, I watched it about 5 times. You inspired me. Just like I could go on and on, but I cannot believe I'm like talking to you.
Oh my God! Yeah,
so
you're here.
I just
you're
wanted
in
to
the
say
bunker.
hi.
Yes.
Dacob, I love you, Dacob. Seriously, from Philly, from Philadelphia.
Oh my God! Do you want to share with us your name or your username?
No, I'm Marnisha. I'm Toy Mom on YouTube. I'm not on it but to watch Dacob and just random what I got my kids for Christmas videos. But I'm always watching Dacob on both channels. And please don't leave us, Dacob.
Oh,
Stay
I'm
on
trying to
YouTube.
stay. I'm trying to not leave. I mean, they're trying to take my channel down, but I'm fighting it back, you guys. Oh, thank you. What? Toy
There is
Mom.
no voice like you. I'm getting emotional. I just want to say I adore you, Jacob, and I'll give people other chances to speak, but we're watching you eating our pizza, and I adore you. Thank you,
I love you.
Jacob.
Thank you so much. This means the world to me, you guys. Thank you for all the love. Thank you. Stay with us. Don't leave. Don't leave. Stay with us. Look at us.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on mute.
No, you don't have to put me on mute because there's no echo at the moment. No, for now, there's no echo.
I came into the bathroom.
Oh, I love that. Yeah. Oh my God. I always send voice. By the way, I always send voice clips to all my friends when I'm in the bathroom.
Cause like in our condo is so open, and so you're on our TV.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
are watching you for New Year's Eve. You're the event.
Oh man, my love. Thank you so much. And I always have to be careful to send the voice clip after I flush and after the toilet refilled again.
No, I'm literally just standing in here so your guests won't hear the echo. But my kids think you're so funny when you said to the globe, bitch. They thought that was so funny.
Yeah. Oh man, guys, thank you. Thank you so much. Stay with us. And I want to say also hello. Who else we got here joining us?
I know.
Well, hi.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm Liduvina.
Liduvina. Hi, Liduvina. Oh, it's so wonderful, you guys, to see a face connected to the name that we're always talking to in the chats. Hi, Liduvina. How's it going, sweetie? Happy New Year.
Yes, Happy New Year. I'm on my PJs.
Oh, really?
I
watch
love
you
the
from
PJs.
Mexico.
Yes. Adorable. Well, welcome to here, the amphitheater. Who else we got? Who's next to you?
Me?
Hi, you.
Yeah, I'm Boris. So
Hi,
yeah.
Boris. Welcome. Welcome to the chats. Oh, no, not to the chats. Well, what is this? The live stream?
New Year's Eve. Welcome to New Year's Eve.
And then who joined us just now? Who are you at the first step?
Me. Hi. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Hello. Welcome.
Finley?
I just gave you some description in the comments. You can guess from that.
Description in the comments? On Skype, I can't read those. Debbie, did you read? Can you read those?
Face being taped.
No. Let me see. Where would they be?
No, but just like don't share anything on the live that makes you feel uncomfortable. So you can also use your username. Just like tell us how can we address you in the live.
I'm Cinnamon Roll.
Hi, Cinnamon Roll. Ma quindi parli italiano?
Yes.
Ah, ma allora buon
sì,
anno
parlo italiano.
nuovo. Che bello
Sì,
vederti.
ormai da 2 ore.
No, lo so, oramai è passato il tempo. Però qui da noi non è ancora arrivato. Aspetta, sono coperto. Oh, I'm covered. Okay. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Wait, who just joined us? Next to Cinnamon Roll. Who are you?
Is it me?
Finley?
I can't see myself. I don't know.
No, I can't hear you. Next to Cinnamon Roll, the guy.
Okay.
This is the Ben.
I think it's Ben, but I can't hear you. Can I hear you?
Yes, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear, but very, very low. I don't know why.
Okay, let me.
Oh, now it's better.
This is the Ben. How are you?
Hi, Ben. How's it going? Happy New Year, sweetie. Look, welcome to the party. Look at all of us.
Happy New Year.
Babes, I'm in my compression socks, okay? I'm like, my ankle is busted, but whatever. We'll go. Somebody's in pajamas.
And Ben,
Somebody
by
just
the way,
finished
you are
the gym.
very handsome.
Oh man, you're beautiful. Stop it. Thank you. So guys,
Dacob, what's the first thing you're gonna buy in 2025?
what am I going to buy in 2025?
No, what's the first thing? What's the first purchase of 2025?
Oh my God, I can't see into the future, but I think I'm going to try to
You
get
can install
like
the Skype app. Use that instead.
you know what I really think what I really need? I need a new iPad. So I think I'm going to have to
Well, that's luxury, to be honest. Those things aren't cheap.
I know. That's why I think my first thing is I'm gonna try to go for the new iPad because you know what Apple does. Isn't it a little bit suspicious that the second they launched the new iPad, my old iPad's battery?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
My battery used to last 8 hours. The second they dropped the new iPad, this battery's now like busted after 3 hours. I'm like, what the hell?
I know. They're in control more than what we think.
Yes.
They're in control. Yeah, they're the aliens. Yeah, I'm telling you.
They are Apple. It's Apple.
Oh man, I know, but we love Apple because like it's so easy to use, but then it is a little bit sus as well. So I think that's gonna be. But if we're gonna talk about like non-practical purchases, I don't know. Like
no plans yet.
I'm probably gonna try to hunt down a next set of the Liz exclusives because I'm like obsessed. I'm like, shit, why are they so expensive? Oh, so somebody from Europe apparently got intel from their sales associate that in Europe they're gonna cost €650.
Whoa.
What?
Well, that's like $200 cheaper than here.
Cheaper than
Hold on, 620 per bottle?
No, the set of 5.
Oh, the set. Okay, no, that's amazing.
So that's like €130 per bottle, which would be more or less the same price that Dior is charging for their 40 milliliter bottles. And I was like, that's still very expensive, but I'm like, that's better. $200 cheaper, yes.
Yes.
But there's a downside to this. The same intel said that apparently some of the beauty boutiques in Europe don't get to choose the whole collection. Like they have to pre-select the 5 that will get sent to the boutique and they're only going to sell those. And I'm like, oh, that's a bit limiting.
Oh,
It's still cheaper.
but we're not taking this as gospel truth yet.
No, this is not
just
confirmed. This is
somebody-
just
somebody
allegedly.
commented.
Yeah, thanks, Debs. Yeah, no, that's oh man, my heart is so warm right now to see all of your faces here together in this amphitheater. Like, look at it, ping! It's so cute. Look at us. We're all a boo-boos right now.
I should bring it.
I know Holly hates Labubu. Holly Grace is like, don't you dare talk about Labubus. Holly, by hook or by crook, I'm going to get you hooked on the Labubus if it takes me all year.
I hate them. Oh, sorry about it. Anyway, I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
No, it's
just
okay.
Mostly that I'm so hooked on Sanrio.
Oh, but you like Hello
that I
Kitty
can't-
then?
Yeah, so I'm so hooked on Hello Kitty and Sanrio that I can't get on the Boo Boo trains. It feels like betrayal to me.
No, I think they might do a collaboration even. Oh, look, you got a little Labubu there. So cute. They might do a
Actually,
collaboration.
to be honest, they kind of freak me out.
Yeah, because they're creepy. They look like piranhas with their little sharp teeth and
Yes. They are weird. Yeah.
I love them because like,
Labubu, Dacob, if you don't mind me saying, Labubu is the vibe right now. You gotta let people enjoy what they love.
Period.
Just like you like Sanrio, you gotta let our Dacob enjoy
Oh, no,
his
I let it
Labubu.
be.
oh, I
I
love
let
Hello
it
Kitty
be.
too, you guys.
You can
Oh my
tell
God, Holly,
Sanrio.
I went to Universal Studios on Halloween and they had Hello Kitty dressed as Chucky.
Oh yeah, she does. No, she's got
Oh,
weird outfits.
Yeah, so I got the Hello Kitty with the scorched
you got
face
it?
like Chuck. Of course I got Hello Kitty. Are you kidding me?
But
Yes.
dressed as Chucky, that's legendary.
Oh, I put away the
Did Finley get in?
What? Oh, hi. Who
I
just
got
joined us
thing.
down there? Hello.
No,
Finley,
can
is that
see
you?
that also Labu.
Who is it? I
I can't
can't see.
find it.
We see you.
The actual call.
Hello.
It,
Wait, can you
Can
hear
you see
us?
the cinnamon roll?
Oh, cinnamon roll.
Oh my God, that is so
I
cute.
love
I love
it.
the long ears. Adorable.
Oh, that's cute.
That is so cute. Wait, who just joined us next to Cinnamon Roll?
Finley.
Finley. Hey, Finley, can you hear us?
Finley.
apparently, I'm offline.
No, you're online, Finley. We can hear
You're
you.
here?
Cha, what do I have? I have like some bubble growing on my face. Okay.
You're the alien Dacob.
There you go. My alien is coming out.
Yeah,
So
that's right.
wait, why am I frozen,
You're
y'all?
frozen. Yeah, you're
Oh.
frozen.
Okay, wait, I have to
Our
refresh
baby
myself.
woke up. We have to leave.
Oh, okay, guys. Thank you
Bye.
so
Happy New
much
Year,
for tuning
everyone.
in. Thank you for sharing your labubu.
Bye.
Thank you.
Happy New Year, guys. Okay, no, I'm still here, even though I'm invisible. Kev, you better come online. Hi, Jane Daly. Dacob, love you. Happy New Year. Happy love you too, Jane. Come on up to the show. Oh, I'm frozen. Cha. Really? Dicto, am I gonna unfreeze? I'm back. Magic. Okay, let me try to pop back into Skype. So, guys, if you want to join us, just click on the link down below and join us in the convo. Everybody's welcome. I have been unfrozen. Elsa has unfrosted or defrosted, and now she's gonna try to go back with the peeps. There you go. We're back, y'all. Yeah. No, I didn't take because it's not here in the studio with me, my Hello Kitty Chucky. But did you know that they made a special little teddy bear for Hello Kitty Chucky this year? It's her teddy bear, and the teddy bear is also dressed like Chucky.
Oh my God.
It's Hello Kitty's, and I also have the Hello Kitty Chucky pillow.
Oh no, that's amazing.
Yeah, no, I love Hello Kitty. Are you kidding? And
Hi,
also
Dacob.
Tuxedo Sam. Tuxedo Sam is also. Hey, Finley, can you hear us now? Oh, Winnie says I don't see the link. I refreshed. No, the link should be in the
Yes.
description box, Winnie.
Someone just put it in.
Having
Andy
very-
just put it in whatchamacallit.
Oh,
in,
hello. Who just joined
The
us?
most technical difficulties.
I'm in pajamas. I'm sorry.
Hi. Only share with us what you're willing to share publicly on YouTube. So share us. What's your name?
Oh, Melissa B. Luxury.
Hey, how's it going, sweetie? Hi, Melissa. Happy New Year, Down Under. You're already in 2025.
It's got to be better than 2024, y'all.
Y'all.
Melissa, where do you
I
live?
love that. We don't use y'all here, and I'm spearheading, like, since I spent some time in Nashville, I'm spearheading y'all in Australia. It's the best word ever. I'm
Y'all
spreading
is the best word ever. I agree.
It's best. And Aussies love contracting everything, so we should have this anyway.
No, y'all is great. And also,
I love it.
But I am so mind blown right now. You guys, we have so many different time zones sitting together. Okay, how is this possible? We have 2025 sitting next to 2024. Like,
Holly's 2025.
yeah, I know. Holly's also 2025. I know, and Cinnamon Roll down under. Literally down.
We love
Finley,
you.
can you hear us,
Well, keep me
Finley?
safe.
Yes, I can
Oh,
hear
good.
you.
Yay, finally. Yeah, I can hear you too, sweetie.
I have my volume up.
So, you have YouTube on. No, you should turn the audio of the YouTube off. Because we're hearing the echo. So you should just use the audio from Skype. Because otherwise we're going to hear everything double. Yeah.
Is that me?
No, I think it's Finley. Or we don't know.
Probably me.
Somebody has YouTube
How do I
on.
hear you and not the rest?
Okay, so somebody has YouTube on. Somebody needs to turn YouTube on. It's echoing. Maybe it's me. No, it's not me because, I mean,
if you're not talking, put mute because you can see everybody that has a slash through their microphone if they're muted. I
Oh,
see
thank you.
Boris is muted. See, I'm gonna mute mine and you'll see my slash.
I'm frozen again? Cha.
Yes.
Well, at least this time I didn't freeze with an alien face. That's okay. You know what I'm saying? Because, like,
Oh, Dacob,
tell me.
what movies are you looking forward to this year?
Oh, like new releases or like old stuff?
Oh no, new, like new cinema. Like, what? Do you know what's coming out? Like, what are you looking forward to?
Okay, so I think, did it already come out or is it coming out? I'm really looking forward to Julia Garner's Werewolf.
Oh yeah, yep.
Because, I mean, it looks a little bit cheesy, but like, oh my God, she looks fabulous. I really, really want to see her battle it out with her husband who's turning into a werewolf. And like, she's like trying to reason with him, but he's like not having it because he's turning into a werewolf. So
I actually like her though. She's a very good actress. Actually.
yeah, right? So I'm really looking forward to that. And then, I don't know which other movies are coming out, to be honest with you, because Nosferatu I haven't seen yet, but Nosferatu already came out. So I don't know what's coming out next year.
You gotta Google it. Hang on. I'll try.
Oh, Winnie says she went to see Nosferatu the other day. It was freaky.
Do you know what's Spidik?
Which one? House of the Decks? House of the Dicks?
Oh, send me that. Can I have directions, please?
What's up? Tell me, Melly. What directions for what?
The House of Dick.
Oh, you want a link to the
100%.
She's like, where's the link to the House of Dick?
Yeah.
Hey man.
Hey man, we gotta ask Dicto for that.
Yeah,
Let's ask Dicto for the address.
Is Dicto gonna get
Directions too. That'll be fine.
So how's everybody's year been? Tell me, like, was 2024 good to y'all's, or was it like meh?
No, no.
I think every year is full of good and
You
hard.
got your camera on here.
That's just life.
Yeah.
Problem is you
I
need to
got
turn
lots
off
of great stuff this year, like through the year, but I had a lot of loss,
That
so
should
it
Yeah.
was a sort of.
But how do I
yin-yang
see
year.
it?
Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah, so it's been difficult. It's been a tough year, huh? But I don't know. I have a feeling like the more now that it's over, I'm thinking, oh boy, it went fast. But then if I start remembering everything that happened, I was like, damn, this was a long year. It was like so much happened. It was so heavy. It was so heavy for the most part, really heavy.
Yeah, it was a crazy year.
Right?
It was a long year.
Crazy year, but
I kind
well,
of
some of us
like,
already are
at the
past.
same time, I think it was like still felt quite fast.
It felt fast for you?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Jackie?
Okay, how many does this room?
Wait,
How
who's-
many does
wait.
this room hold?
I can't see, sorry. Who just joined next to Cinnamon Roll?
America the Great.
America the Great, is that you?
Oh, yes.
Oh, hello.
Yes, yes, it is.
America the
Hi,
Great.
sweetie. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Welcome, welcome.
Okay.
By the way, you guys,
I am an American soldier stationed overseas.
where? Oh, okay. Just be careful. Be safe. Don't share anything online that you don't want the public to hear.
No.
Just
Only share what you're comfortable and allowed to share, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
But, I have 32 years of service.
So thank you for your service and for being so kind and for also calling in and spending some time together with us. Thank you.
Oh, it's a pleasure
Stay safe.
to talk to you.
Oh man, thank you so much.
How you ladies?
I've been to army bases overseas, and can I say something? The army bases that I visited overseas, they all had something Chanel, either like a perfume or a cream. Oh yes. I was like, oh, good. Okay.
Amen. Yes.
Thanks to this. It looks different to the Australian army bases.
Yeah, quite different. I
I
would
was 20
presume.
years army here, so
Oh, you're Army too, Melissa?
retired. I did 20 years, yeah.
Wow. Well, thank you for service to
Wow.
Australia.
I serve as well in a similar
The
capacity.
U.S. Army or where?
No, I'm Australian.
So Australian
Australia.
Army
I
and
got
then
you.
police,
Got you.
right? For Holly.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I feel
really,
so
Holly?
safe. You guys, we are
Thank
so
you. Thank you
safe.
for
We
your
are, look
We
at
got
us.
some tough bitches in here. Really tough.
The fashion
yeah,
bunker
so-
is Fort Knox
am,
today.
Don't mess with us today.
I am a military intelligence analyst.
Oh, that is, oh my gosh, intelligence analyst. That is amazing because like, so you can crack any code.
No, we only have a little bit of the secret. All of us have different pieces.
That
Do
is
you work
so
on
exciting.
Labubu codes? Can we figure out the Labubu secret?
Oh yes, please tell us the secret of the Labubus. Well, ladies, now that we have military and police from different countries together, let me share with you my crime story from 3 days ago. Okay,
Oh, yeah, go for it.
it does involve Labubus. So I ordered. Okay, first problem I have with Pop Mart. They, when you order something from Pop Mart, they don't tell you immediately if the product is coming from their warehouse in your country where you're ordering from, or if they're going to ship it from China. So you have no choice. You just order and you don't know. And then the next day, they send you a shipping confirmation, and only then do you find out if they're shipping it with UPS from local stock or with a Chinese company from China, which then takes 3 to 4 weeks instead of 1 day. So I didn't know that. So one of the packages, by the way, the macarons, the Labubu macarons, I finally managed to score one online. I order it and it says, it's coming from China, bitch. I'm like, damn, it's going to take forever. So 3 weeks pass. 3 weeks, you guys, I kid you not, on the 29th of December, I was live streaming. I finished the live stream and I checked the, I refreshed the tracking number and it says, so let's say I finished the live stream at 6:30 p.m. It says Labubu delivered 5:20 p.m. like an hour ago. I'm like, wait, hold on a minute. I didn't get any Labubu. So I frantically, my mug full on makeup, by the way. I still need to take my makeup off and on camera it looks like okay, but in real life you don't want to see me. I run out of the house frantically looking for the Labubus. They are nowhere to be found, nowhere to be seen. This whole box of macarons is gone. I freaking freak out. And then I'm like, okay, somebody stole the Labubus, but like, they sent a photo to prove that they delivered. Do you know how the photo looks like? They photographed the building from the outside with no box on the photo. Just the building. Like I was here at the building, but I'm like, but where did you put the box? And then there's a close-up photo of the label on the package, but not the full package photographed in a specific location. So I'm like, this person stole my package. Like the post person must have taken the package. They didn't take a photo to prove that the package has been left. First of all, how stupid can you be to leave a package on the street? First of all. Who's going to leave a package on the street? Of course somebody's going to steal it. So 2 days later, I am in contact with Pop Mart. I find out what this delivery company is. It's some delivery company I've never heard of before. And I'm like, by the way, you can't call anybody because nobody nowadays in customer services offers you a telephone number. They offer you live chat. You start chatting with a bot and then you start begging the bot to pass you over to a real human. The bot is like, I'm not so sure you're ready to talk to a real human. I'm like, yes, I am ready. I am so ready to talk to a real human. And then they're like, are you sure you want to talk to a real? I'm like, bitch, pass me on to a real human. And then on Pop Mart, they say, if you want to talk to a real human, you have to type agent in the chat now.
Yes.
I type agent. Pop Mart answers, are you sure? I'm like, bitch, come on, just give me the freaking agent. And then finally it confirms, it says, okay, you're going to get in touch with an agent. But before you get in touch with an agent, we just want to let you know that there's no agent available.
Yeah. Oh no, Dacob, there was never an agent to begin with.
There was never an agent to begin with. And then they're like, but just tell us what it is. What is your problem? And we'll get back to you as soon as we can. Stay in the chat while you're waiting. Of course, Murphy's Law. I had to go pee. I left my iPad there for 1 second. I come back after I peed and it says, we waited for you. And since you haven't been active for 2 minutes, you are now disconnected. So you can talk to the AI. I'm like, how do you know I left? First of all. And second of all, so I got nowhere with PopMart. I found out who the shipper was, like the delivery company that takes over after the package leaves China and arrives to the US, like somebody else takes over. I'm in the chat with them. Same issue. You're like, you are 77th in line. 2 hours later, you are 22nd in line. Girl. 2.5 hours later, it was my turn. And they're like talking to me. They're like, no, the package was delivered. Look, we have the photos to prove it. I'm like, yes, you sent me those photos. Those photos don't prove anything. You photographed the building with no package in the photo. They're like, oh, so maybe we lost the package. I'm like, you think? Well, I don't have it. They're like, okay. This is what we're going to do. We're going to send you a confirmation that the package was lost and you can use that for PopMart. I'm like, okay, better than nothing. Send me the confirmation. They send the confirmation with the wrong tracking number. I'm like, girl, this is not my package. This is not my tracking number. So I'm like, please fix this. And they're like, well, you have to start a new chat. You are 77th in line. 1 hour later, we finally get another human to tell me, this is the correct tracking number. I'm like, no, it's not. Because if you click on that tracking number, it's a totally different package that hasn't even been delivered yet. It's not my package. Here's my tracking number. Click on this tracking number. You will see that it says it's delivered. They're like, so what do you want us to do? I'm like, send me the confirmation that you lost my package. Connect it to the correct tracking number. It's not that hard to do. Back and forth. They're like, yeah, fine. It'll take 24 hours to send. They never sent it. I never got the updated confirmation was lost. In the meanwhile, I'm in the security management of the building. And I'm asking, hey, from this to this time, they claim that they delivered. Do we have the footage? Guess what? Today, the footage arrived. I see what happened. Now I see what happened. So this person, we're not going to give them a sex or anything. This person arrives. Seems as though they're trying to type something on the little thing to ring a doorbell or something, but the doorbell never rang. I was streaming. In that moment when they tried to deliver, I would have heard the door ring. The management didn't hear anything ring. The camera is filming them. Now, at this point, I'm like, they're really trying. Like 2-3 minutes pass, they're still trying to make that thing work. And then they go to the entrance door and they see it's a glass door and they see through it that people are getting into the elevator behind the entrance door. And they start knocking on the entrance door, asking the people that are entering the elevator to please open the door for them. Now, this person is in a uniform and has a package under their arm. It's obviously a delivery person. These people at the elevator look at this delivery person and they don't open the door. How shitty can your neighbors be? They don't open the door. So now this poor person is standing there with his package, takes a photo of the building, and leaves with the package in hand. And I have it on camera. This person left with the package in hand, went into the delivery truck and drove off. And then I got a confirmation that it has been delivered.
Yeah, okay.
Theft.
Theft. I'm just gonna back your neighbours a tiny little bit here.
It's security.
The security, and these days, I would not put it past a scammer to dress as a delivery man with an empty box to gain access to a building to do further criminal acts.
Oh, Melissa, good point.
So
an
I
action by your
get
neighbours
what
as
you're feeling. However, especially like if those neighbors have children, I completely understand why. Like, and that's how we're thinking these days. Like, nothing is beyond these. These criminals are getting more sophisticated. Their scams are getting more clever every day. So, I will just back your neighbors a little there and say they probably did the right thing, even though it didn't end well.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I agree with you. But also, I forgot to add the package, and this is really stupid on Pop Mart's end. The package has a ginormous Pop Mart logo on it. Visible.
Yeah.
I was gonna
in that
ask.
case, I mean, I, as your neighbor in that case, would have left the building to see them outside of the building
Yeah.
and like actually confirm their credentials and ask what their whereabouts
Yeah.
were. Like, if one of your neighbors could have done that and then let them in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
So now I don't got the package. I don't got the money.
But you got the footage. You got the footage.
I done the footage. Thank you. And so now next step is, well, today I wrote this delivery service. This is so funny. The bot was angry with me. I wrote the bot. I'm like, hey, is anybody there? I have new intel on my lost package. And the bot answered, nobody's working today.
It's
Oh
a
my
holiday.
Sorry.
Bubbles.
Yeah, I was there, Bubbles, super aggressive. And then I was like, okay, sorry for breathing. So I'm going to try again, I guess, tomorrow or on the 2nd. I'll keep you posted in the next live stream, hopefully, if the Labubus are back or not. But here's the thing, you guys. The next day, I had another shipment arriving from Pop Mart. Yes, addiction, terrible. But I'm done with it. I'm done. But here's the thing. That same company delivered the second day. Now, since I've been in touch with them for the lost package, I also told them, by the way, there's another package arriving. Be sure that this one is not dropped on the floor somewhere. So they said, okay, we're contacting now the driver to tell them to specifically have to come to your door. I'm like, good. Which happened. But here's the twist, you guys. I get a doorbell, like a clear, like, oh, somebody's in front of my door. I rush to open it because I'm like, this has to be the package. I do not know how that person had the power to disappear. Because between them ringing my doorbell and me opening the door was maybe 10 seconds. There was nobody there, just my box on the floor. And this is not the box from the day earlier. That box is lost. This is a new box. I'm like, how did they run away? And I look around the corner. I'm like looking, I'm running. I'm like, where the hell are they? Where are they hiding? How can somebody disappear so quickly, 10 seconds after they rang the doorbell? And I think they didn't want to be confronted about the day earlier.
100%.
Because they could have very well delivered yesterday's package with today's package. Thank you.
They don't like come back another day and like have another try to get it to you. Because, well, at least in my country, when that happens, they send you, they have to do it 3 times. So, si a la primera no te lo entregaron, tienen que hacer un segundo intento y tienen que hacer un tercer intento antes de enviarlo de nuevo a la empresa.
Sí, claro, si es UPS o FedEx o algo así, pero esa es una... No sé quién
That's
es.
good.
Porque ellos han dicho delivered. No han dicho vamos a intentar otra vez. Han dicho delivered, entregado. Entonces no tenemos que hacerlo otra vez. Eso es el problema. Sorry, guys. I just, but so that's the problem, that they actually marked it as delivered, done. Hi, Jackie. Happy New Year, sweetie. Hi, Jax. How's it going? So we're all here. Look at us. You made it, babes. Yeah, in the amphitheater. And also, I gotta say, Jackie, look how safe we are. We got military with us. We got police with this is the safest live stream we ever had.
You got a lawyer here.
Lidovina, you're a lawyer? Oh my God. Babes, I don't know. I feel like we can achieve anything together. I'm telling you, there's strength in unity.
That's right.
So anyway, I was told to go to the police. So now I have to do an online theft report.
Police, no.
That's ridiculous.
I know it's crazy, but what are you gonna do? I want my money back, you know?
Yeah.
Or give me the
You're making me
labubus.
check. Dacob, you're making me check my email now. I'm like, where are my labubus now?
Wait, but Finley, did your labubus, did you get a confirmation that they were shipped from China or from America?
Well, I got the email that they were shipped, and then I clicked on the thing, and then went to the thing, and then went to the next thing, and it said one of them came from Ontario, and another one came from, I don't remember where the other one. Like the three Macron came from, I think, Ontario, with the cards, the Christmas cards.
Yes, but Ontario, California.
Yeah.
Not Canada. Yeah, California. Yeah, Pop Mart, Ontario, California. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know there was an Ontario, California.
Oh, honey, California even has Korea in it. It does everything. California is like, California has, what you name it, we got it. Yeah.
Yeah. Australia has a Texas.
The other one is in Nashville now. So it's
That's why
pretty
you
near
say
where I
y'all.
live. Yeah.
No, but so yours is arriving. So yours is arriving from California, Finley, which is good. That means it's going to be UPS, and that means it's going to be safe. Mine arrived from China.
Yeah. We'll see.
Oh, hi, Terry. How's it going, sweetie? Hey.
Hi.
Hi, Terry. Happy New Year.
Is that you on the bottom? Hi.
Yeah, it's me.
Hi, Terry.
Oh my God, you guys. We've had one heck of a year, haven't we, y'all? We got 20 minutes to go till the next New Year. Oh, hi, Ben. You're back. Hey, I know you had to run. You're back. So look, in 20 minutes, we got most of Greenland. And then we got Nuuk, Itokortormit. My God. King Edward Point. So they're going to have their New Year's Eve in 20 minutes. So we have the 20-minute countdown to the next New Year's Eve. And I think a little bit less than 20 minutes. So let's try, look at us, look how many people we are. We are so fabulous. Let's try to change the room. I think we can move on to the next background, y'all. And I'm thinking, which background?
There's a holiday one.
Which one?
The holiday one. There are two different holiday ones, actually.
Okay, holiday one. Let me check. I don't
Melissa.
Yes.
What city are you in?
I'm Toowoomba, so about 2 hours inland from Brizzy.
Yeah, no, I've got family out in Chinchilla.
Yeah, I'm not actually in Toowoomba, but I'll say that's close by to where I live. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So where do you live?
You know.
Where do you live then?
So I'm west. I'm cowboy country.
Yeah.
That's why I'm driving the Yall Spearhead for Australia.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
It's it's half legitimate here.
That's so cool.
We'll get that way.
Yeah, I love it. I'm sitting at the moment on my deck, and our deck's elevated, so I'm like sitting up in the gum
Melissa,
trees. Birds
whose
singing at
deck
me.
are you
Love it.
sitting on?
Unfortunately, my own at the moment,
Yeah,
and I really
dicto,
wish it was someone
dicto.
else's, but no.
I'm sorry,
Just
it's
mine.
that time of the live stream where we get dirty.
Hey, sisters are doing
Already?
it for themselves, SD. Sisters are doing it for themselves.
Oh, honey, don't we know it?
Getting older, getting wiser.
No, wisdom has left the building, honey. That's like Mariah Carey says, wisdom? I don't know her. Who is she? Wisdom who? No, I heard a little hang up sound. But what I want to say, I forgot. Oh, there was something I wanted to say. Oh, yes. So, okay. So, Jackie, what went down with the whole working situation? And what was it, Keisha? Who was the lady who came for everybody? I want to hear the tea because I love a good YouTube drama moment with Birkins and
I just watched
Firkins.
Bee's work and install for sure.
There was so much drama.
I did not expect that, y'all. I did not expect that. I have a working, but I didn't buy it from the Walmart distributor. And I think people just got really confused that they said, oh, it's a Walmart. No, it's on Walmart.com. It's a third-party platform.
Yeah.
Correct.
And people are just like, oh, I got it at Walmart. No, you couldn't walk into Walmart to buy it. You had to get it off their online.com. And
no, you could walk
made it
into Walmart. You could.
Well, buy it.
The return.
You could, because a month ago, and unfortunately for
yes,
me,
we did. We saw that beautiful woman walk in by the yellow one.
Oh,
thank you, Melissa. But unfortunately for me, I made that video a month ago when nobody cared about the topic, and my video flopped. And now people making videos now get hundreds, thousands of views. There you go.
So what happened?
You got so stitched up.
You're pioneer, SD.
Loser.
This group of YouTubers who know each other, who met up in New York, and they met with this lady. Her name's Kenisha. She has a YouTube channel here on YouTube, and she talks about luxury. And the YouTube friends all went and met up. And I'm talking, like, if you're gonna talk smack about buying fake bags and owning fake bags, do not go with your YouTube friends to Canal Street. Just don't do it. so Saya throws a luxury with her. It was Saya and Winnie and James Jam, maybe not on that specific trip, but they've all met each other. And Lisa was there. But anyway, Saya was with Kenisha, and Kenisha helped negotiate buying some stuff off Canal Street so he could give some stuff to his niece, you know? And then she does this video where she's calling out people, telling people, I thought you were doing a low buy, no buy, and you were broke. And just said that on her video. And I'm like, oh no. No. I was like, you did not just call out everybody who's doing a low buy, no buy on YouTube and just said they're broke. So, because it wasn't just an opinion on, oh, I'm okay with people not buying fakes or dupes or copycats or whatever. No. She outright just called people out. And I'm like, wow, that's so rude. So it kind of kicked the hornet's nest over. So I did a live yesterday, and oh my gosh, the tea was spilling, the drama was hot, people unsubbed. We're not friends.
Bottom line, that's what happens. We're the ones who get screwed. It's the content. Like, people unsub. There you go. That's the bottom line.
I just posted on Winnie B's work and video. Has anyone ever read the book The Sneetches by Dr. Zeus?
Oh my God! Actually,
go and read the
there you
story.
go. Debbie
It'll
did.
take
Debbie
you
did.
about 7 minutes, and it's exactly what's happening with the Birkin working. It's the stars on, the stars off machine. If you go read it, it is literally the playbook for what's happening right now.
But what was the issue? Is the issue that this lady has an issue with people buying the work-in, or does she have an issue with people buying Canal Street?
She has an issue with people buying fake anything. So she considers the work-in a fake, not the real thing, even though it's not branded. It's just a style of the Birkin.
Did she have any work? Did she have any job done? Lips, boobs, anything?
I don't know. I actually don't know.
Who is she? Like, why do we? Who is she?
She has about 5,000 subscribers.
Is she important somehow to someone? I don't know. Like,
the thing is, she knows these other YouTubers, and then she said that the other YouTubers like, "Excuse me, we've met you."
I see. Okay, so they all knew who they were in the same little like community, and then she kind of like called them po.
Oh yeah.
What's wrong with being poor? Like nothing. Is that now like a sexually transmitted disease? Like you don't want.
Be poor than me.
Like that's.
Hey, don't hate on STDs. They have a right to exist.
We need Saya on here. He could tell all the dirt.
My mom was being poor is such a terrible thing to be.
Make STDs great again.
No.
I'm kidding, people. Come on, give me a break.
Dacob, these are your last words of 2024. Be careful.
You're right. Oh my God, you're so right. But I was just passing by passing by a pharmacy a couple of weeks ago, and there was this huge poster promoting like being careful. So basically, it says the gist of it is these two elderly people, and they're like in their 80s,
Yes.
kissing each other, and the slogan says, "Be careful, STDs have no age, are ageless."
STDs don't
Don't
discriminate.
worry about your hips breaking. Worry about those STDs. Yeah.
Exactly.
True. Old people be,
And I'm like,
I
yeah,
was self-defense, but
okay, but it was a
I
fabulous
nurse
commercial, beautiful
practitioner by
picture,
trade.
and I'm like,
Old
oh, look at
people
this.
be out there bumping pelvises.
There you go.
You're giving me a visual.
Station I predicted I'd have in 2025.
Oh my God, the vision of 2020. But here's the thing, Jackie, though. I mean, like, I don't get why people are so upset with, because I've done on my channel several videos about this. Like, you remember a couple of months ago we did the video of that lovely, lovely lady who's like working in a bar or restaurant, and then somebody threw shade at her because she had like a Louis wallet. I'm like, oh my God, like you have a Louis Vuitton wallet, but you're working in a restaurant. I'm like, first of all, none of your business.
Yeah.
Second of all, like,
It's like
why,
how-
like, what the hell? why is that anybody's business?
I don't understand the judgment. Like, what is the what? I don't understand why people do that.
I really don't get it. I think maybe it stems from their own personal inferiority complex.
Of course,
So they're
I reckon
projecting.
it's saying more about the people saying it than the people buying the work.
Always.
Like, always.
I have one. I bought one. I love it. I
Yeah,
think there's nothing
exactly.
wrong with it.
No, exactly. Like,
Which
if
is
you've
all
got a
that
huge
matters.
issue
That's
with it,
all that
you're the
matters. You
person
enjoy
who's got the
it.
issue. Yeah.
Who cares about?
Well,
I mean, like, what? Who cares?
Guys, I am a state worker. I am an average income. There's no way on this planet I'm putting $8,000 or more on a bag. I can't do that.
Let me quietly exit the room.
No, I'm happy. You're different, Sarah. You're different.
Oh, look at me all
No.
pink. Well, that's the end of me. The alien came out again. Okay. Oh, hello.
No.
Who's next to Terry? Who's joining us? Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Who are you? Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I'm Deborah C.
Hi, Deborah C. Welcome, sweetie. Welcome to the Fashion Bunker Amphitheater.
Thank you.
Happy New Year.
With you. I wouldn't either. I can't. Like,
I've got my lippy on as a concession to New Year's Day. Because
fabulous.
I feel like a bit of a wreck this morning.
No, we're
Deborah,
all a wreck.
I love
Don't.
your glasses. Those are
No,
so
listen,
beautiful.
Linda. We are all. It's been a year. It's been a year, and you know what I mean. But okay.
No.
So basically, what's the gist of all of this? That basically somebody's projecting onto others and saying like judging. Everybody's taking everything too seriously. You guys, life is way too short. Live and let live. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter where your bag comes from, where your jewelry comes from, where your toys come from. Just who cares what other people think? Nobody has time for that.
I think what happened though is it really because it's Walmart, because people know Walmart. Every town has one here in America anyway, and so people are like, wait, you can do this at Walmart? You can get this at Walmart? So people who didn't know these things existed found out they existed, and then it just went crazy viral. I'm like, y'all, about 4 weeks ago this happened. And then all of a sudden it's on like news channels. USA Today did a news report on it. Like, where to buy your new Birkins since they sold out at Walmart. The working.
I know. I'm just sad that my video tanked because I made it too soon.
It's actually crazy, Dacob. Like, I remember, like, you made that video. Well, it was like maybe 2 months ago. Like, it was a long time ago.
Yeah.
And I saw that like these videos reappeared in my feed. And I'm like, hang on a minute, is this a news story? But I'm like, hang on, like, I know this from somewhere. I'm like, I fucking, Dacob, like, months ago.
Yeah.
So
and
I was
here's
so confused as to how it's coming up again.
And this is another thing. Can I just say
a
this?
clarification, Aussies are going to be dropping that F-bomb. That's part
Oh,
of
yeah.
our normal, like,
We drop it too.
Yeah, like, it's just a regular word. We weave it into every
Oh,
sentence. Public service announcement.
But then also what I want to say is on another thing, and then this is the thing, because I love my black ladies. Hello, you're right there next to me. Right there you are. Wait, are you moving still? And this is the thing. The lady that dropped the news on the Birkin, The first one who went to do a TikTok video was this
Yeah, that's right.
gorgeous, beautiful black lady
Yeah, she
who
was.
showed the yellow Birkin. And I'm like, I want her in my thumbnail. She's amazing. She's a pioneer about this thing, you know? And then,
so did
but who
she
gets the
end up
views?
getting
Who
fired?
gets the views? Who gets the views? These middle-aged chicks who are white as bread who are posting the video. Please.
That green Birkin. Yeah.
No. Let's call a spade a spade. This is the same issue we've been having with the Olympic winner, gold medalist winner, who went to Hermes after she won, I don't know, gazillionth time a gold medal. And she bought a bag at Hermes, and everybody was coming for her. How dare you? How dare you spend the money?
So
I remember that.
Yeah.
She was so adorable. She was so excited.
She was so excited and she was so adorable. And I defended her, and people came for me. And they're like, how dare you defend her? I'm like, how dare I? How dare you say anything about her? That is her right to buy what she wants with her money.
That particular story was actually extremely wild. Like Simone Biles, and I watched her documentary and I followed her for a few years, like just out of pure admiring her. She works hard. Like she trains hard. Why the hell can't she go to a store and buy some nice things? Like pretty much all the rest of us do from time to time. She works probably 10 times, harder than some of us, or even myself. Like she works so hard. I don't see the problem at all. It was crazy.
Yeah, and just like Jackie said, there was drama. People unsubscribed.
But this is where we are. Back, it comes down to like it really does come down to the green-eyed monster.
In this
I don't want
sense,
you to look
it's
like
jealousy.
me if you're not like me.
Yeah, that's
In
terrible.
this sense,
Terrible.
jealousy. Yeah, I don't believe everything stems from jealousy. Like someone hates, sometimes they're just doing it for particular reasons. It's not always jealousy.
No, that's true.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
But in terms of
Can I
finance,
weigh in?
a lot of the time
Can
it
I
is.
weigh in on this?
Yeah.
I
think so.
believe that jealousy is one of the most potent motivators, and that it is largely unconscious as a motivation.
100%.
Because so few people will admit to feelings of jealousy.
Yes.
Even to themselves. Like they have a compulsion to hate.
Yes.
And they don't actually, and they give in to that compulsion. And I think
I think the internet's been a great juggernaut to cultivate that sometimes as well, because we can say what we like and not actually suffer any real world consequences.
Because of the immediacy of the medium, because the medium itself facilitates actually an automatic response, a knee-jerk reaction, without any real consideration of the merits, or maybe, I'm fascinated by the pylons that happen and the dislikes and the exclusion. It just reminds me of
how many people who own an authentic Hermes bag would actually walk up to someone's face with a workin and say what they say to their face.
That's exactly
the same way they type under the video.
Here's the thing, guys. I have an authentic Hermes bag. It's not the Birkin, but I have one. It doesn't. I'm like, okay, it's vintage. It's 50 years old. It's gorgeous, but it's still an Hermes bag. I have both. I have the Birkin, and I have a real Hermes bag. It's just a bag, guys.
Exactly. And it's bringing out the worst in us.
Yeah. I appreciate people like Jackie yourself and you, Dacob, as well, particularly for the reasons that you buy a range of different things of all different levels. It says that you have, a thought process and a personal style, and, you're listening to your inner self instead of just looking outward all the time, like so many content creators do, and they end up with all the same stuff. Like,
yeah.
And then a lot of
you're
stuff.
buying these random things from Dolls Kill, and I'm like, hell yeah, because I do the same. Like these, random little snap things. Like,
Dolls Kill. Yeah, where is it? I have my bag right
what
here.
What are you talking about? Dogs Kill? What's that?
Dolls Kill.
No, Dolls Kill. Dolls Kill.
God.
Yeah. So I love this little
a
beauty
quirky
here
brand.
with the Anks. This is a gorgeous little bag.
Okay.
From Dolls Kill. $27. $27.
And you know what? It's so unpretentious and real. And that's what I look for, especially being like an Aussie. Like, just, that's what, it's what I try and look for. People who are real and speak to me on that level. Like, I don't want to look up or feel like I'm looking up at people. And like, a lot of people in the comments from some YouTubers end up worshipping these people. And it's like, don't put people on a pedestal. No one should be on a pedestal.
No, I think we kind of, and I've traveled to the States a lot, and I'm not trying to make generalizations. So I actually did some research into it, and we are raised with a slightly different culture here, and I forget the actual technical name for it, but it is, we all believe we're equal and nobody's better. Like, you know us, we jump in the front seat of our cabs and we'll start talking about our kids and our work to our cab driver like they're our neighbor. That's commonplace here. And we're raised with a real sense of everybody is equal. I mean, I'm not saying it's perfect here, but I do sense we have more of this environment here where we all get a fair go. It's the Aussie saying, we get a fair go. And I think that here is the climate's just slightly different to America where, I got a different sense when I traveled there every single time. I'm not throwing shade. I think a part of that just for us, Holly, is coming from that sort of our culture, even though it's so same as we come up, we're just taught everybody gets a fair go.
Yeah, what that's got to do with then is class. So Dacob, would you agree, or the fellow Americans in the chat, is there more of a class system in America? Is that what you're saying? Like,
in a roundabout way, I think it's more acceptable for them. It's more acceptable to be in that structure. Whereas if you tried to run that line here with most Australians, I'm not saying all of them, they would sort of say, well, you're probably a bit of an asshole.
Well,
I don't know. How have you traveled a lot overseas, Holly? How do you feel about it?
I used to live in Bangkok and various places around Asia. There's a class system in Bangkok, but they don't really act on it in that way. It's like everyone's still.
I think there's a higher level of respect for everybody's
my family lives in the Middle East, and there's a definite hierarchy in the middle.
Oh, guys, stop. It's New Year's Eve. Sorry. Countdown. No. It's just that I have to count down. And also there's tips that came in, but countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Most of Greenland. No, it has to be something else now. We just read that one. Most of Greenland, Nuuk, Itokormit, King Edward Point. I read that one at 5. Now it's okay, whatever. Happy New Year, whoever's celebrating right now. Oh, we said that's coming up. Sorry, that was coming up and it came up. And Happy New Year. Let me go back to the chat. Wait, let me do the tips because I did see there was a very, very generous tip that came in a while ago from Adriana, I believe. Can we replay it? Hold on. Figuring stuff out, y'all. Adriana, my love, there you go. Thank you, Adriana. Let me add you to
Adriana ZD donated $100. Best wishes, dear Dacob.
Oh, thank you,
I hope you
Adriana.
have a wonderful 2025. XOXO. Adriana ZD.
We need that condo, baby. In the fashion bunker, Adriana gets the champagne. We have these little champagne flutes on the snowflake. No better way to end the year than with good quality champagne. And it's not LVMH champagne for that matter, because we're done with that shit. Allegedly.
Hubby walked in with some moe last night, and I'm like, what you doing? Don't bring me that.
Oh, no.
We're not playing with them anymore.
Can I just say one thing, though? Because as a person who has traveled and I've lived in different parts of the world, being a vampire of 200 and 37 years old. I can tell you this much. Really, every country and every continent has its pros and cons. But when it comes to America, America has a very bad rep worldwide for obvious political reasons. But let me tell you one thing. The amount of human love and empathy that I have experienced from regular American people, not politicians, not all the people that we hear about in the news, not superstars, not musicians, and I've met a few, and most of them are crappy. The people have the biggest heart. And when I mean the biggest heart, I mean they will take off their last shirt and give it to you. And this is something that unfortunately the rest of the world often neglects as a fact when they talk about America. They don't take that into consideration. They
Yes.
don't.
No,
I'm telling you,
I've
honestly, I
only-
get goosebumps just talking about this. And this is something that it breaks my heart because I'm like, I have met some people in this country that are, that have not only a heart of gold, but like altruism, like not an ounce of egotism in them. And this is something, and there's a sense of community also here that I notice when you're in trouble and somebody on the street sees you in trouble, they're like, oh, hold on, can I help you out? You know how many times in Europe, when I'm in trouble somewhere on the street, they look at you like, get out of the way. Like you're annoying me. I'm like, well, hold on a minute. I'm in trouble here. And this is something, and usually, and America is getting poorer and poorer. And usually it's the person with the least amount of money, with the least amount of means that will come through and will support you emotionally, will help you, will be there for you. And this is something that I have constantly experienced in America and very rarely in other countries. So let's just be fair here. Politically speaking, there are issues, but on a human level and empathy level, amazing. Just gotta call a spade, y'all, because.
Thank you for saying that. As an American soldier, I'm very proud that you said that.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Can
No,
I
and
add
I'm
to
speaking
that?
not
Can I
only
add
out
to
of the heart, but from personal experience. From personal experience. So I know what I'm talking about. And it's the people that make America at the end of the day. You know, some social climbers end up in the news and they make it all about themselves, but they don't make America. The people
that's
make
right.
America.
Makes sense. All right, so from an Aussie perspective that I've never been to America before, where should I go first? Because I want to go.
New York. I'm from New
If you want
York.
to feel most Aussie in America, like if you want to do a soft landing, go down to the south because this would be so you know how people are in the south, SD, like the not a huge generalization, but just it's a bit slower.
I'm one of those
Everyone's
people
sort
in
of
the
having a
South.
chit chat to each other. You can give the nod to the stranger on the street, they give you the nod back. If you want a soft landing like that, I can definitely recommend Nashville, like those southern states. I found, the more I went north, the more things changed. So that was just my personal experience, and I'm not trying to make a blanket statement about that. Just that was my experience.
Similar to Europe, also. South of Europe is much more warm than the north, The more north you go in Europe, and the more they're like. I remember once in the train in Denmark, I was traveling, I was going to some festival. I don't know what I was doing because they're all connected there. So you start like somewhere in the south, you go through Germany, then Denmark, and then I was listening to my back then CD player. Okay. I had my music on in my earphones. This dude, I kid you not. We're in the train, you guys, and the train does tutung, 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 tutung. Like you hear the train. This dude comes to me and says, in broken, well, first of all, in some other language, and then I didn't speak the language, and then, in English, in broken English, they're like, could you please lower your volume? It's also healthier for your own ears. I'm like, I'm not playing music on a ghetto blaster, dude. I have earphones. Like, what the hell? I could barely hear it because we're in the train. I could hear barely my music. And this attitude of like, shh, separate, detach, isolate, close, don't interact. That's very Northern Europe. Now in the south of Europe, Try to go into a train in Italy, babes. There's no peace. Everybody's talking and it's fabulous. And everybody's like, I capito. You know? So, but then the more north you go and the more it's like, and cinnamon roll knows something about the south of Italy. Very, very loud, but in the best way possible. Oh, by the way, cinnamon roll, you know what I was listening to in the train in Denmark? Mina.
I knew it too.
I was listening to her album Cremona, and she was just singing Volami nel cuore, and that asshole comes to me and says, zip it. I'm like, bitch, you do not silence Mina. So anyway.
Yeah, no, I think you put that really well, SD. And apologies. Certainly, I wasn't trying to come across. It's just that cultural difference. I wasn't trying to throw shade at anybody, no matter which part of the states you come
Nobody
from.
can make a
Just my
succotash like the
experience as an
South. Like the South. A good succotash. Best succotash in the South.
Yeah. Pete's gonna pull you out of that bog you get in before the police come. No
Live in
offense,
ferret.
Holly.
Live in ferret. Oh my God, Evian just said in the chats, have you been to Sweden? It's a dead country, honey. I'm just reading the chats.
On the topic, just that there's a speechwriter who used to be speechwriter of the Australian Prime Minister, and he wrote a book and he went to America and he travelled across America via train, and he wanted to really connect with ordinary Americans. And the entire book is just a revelation. It's like of the interactions between ordinary people, the generosity, the depth of spirit, the culture, which is also often about helping others or just having understanding. And I think with social media and with these labels, we get distance from the reality somehow. And also, all cities are fundamentally crowded, of course, and people are busy. But even in places like New York, you can have little boroughs, little villages within a city. And I mean, my cousin lives in New York, and she absolutely loves it. She can't live in Australia; it's just too quiet. And there's such.
See, maybe that's part of it too, because I live west. I live in the Australian outback, so it could actually also be that's part of me. Like, it's a culture shock for me to go to Melbourne. I find people quite abrasive and quite mean to each other on occasion. So it's certainly not. That's me, and maybe that's because of where I come from is certainly a much different culture. Even within Australia.
But yeah, we've got to be careful with labels.
100%. Thank
Yeah,
you.
we got to be careful with labels, definitely. Look in the chat, somebody got their feathers ruffled. Patrick says, why this Sweden slander? We love ABBA. Don't worry. We love IKEA. We're good. We're good.
I did honestly find it difficult to make friends in Sweden when I went through there. I was staying in Norway with some Norwegian friends, and then I went up north, and then I came down south. But then it can also be the time of year. Like, we were just coming out of winter, and that psychologically affects people. But then
because they also have the lack of sunlight. Impacts.
But also, I just want to get this little story in that I was in a cafe, and this guy came bursting out because it was a sunny day, and he said he had his shirt off and he was going, the sun, the sun, the sun. And it was like, okay, but that is an amazing thing when you come out of weeks and months of overcast weather. So we would be the same.
Yes.
If we're in that environment, it's just I don't know. I did make friends in Sweden, and I did talk to somebody. I said, why is it so difficult to meet people? And they said, well, we don't let people in so easily, but once we do, you're like a lifelong friend. Whereas Australians can be superficially friendly.
Culture and community, and maybe a bit more introverted, but they're very beautiful people, obviously.
It's just a different way. Well, it's just a different way, and once you're in, it's like they really care about you. Whereas in Australia, you can make friends really easily, but getting somebody to care is another thing. And like Dacob had a bad experience in Australia where people he thought were friends were being quite insensitive and uncaring.
Oh, yes. And this is why, I'm sorry to all my lovely Australian ladies here, this is why we coined the term penal colony.
Oh.
And I know you were going to laugh, Melissa, because you don't take it personally. I know somebody was like super offended. How dare you? I'm like, it's a joke.
We don't unless you're really sledging at me personally. It's all good.
No, it's like I have my days when some aspect of Australia gets to me. It's like that in every.
Australians out of everyone drive me the most crazy.
Oh, preach! I want to hear it.
Australians.
That's when I put on my European hat because I'm part French, so I can put on that hat and go.
Oh, you're lucky then. I am true blue.
So you're like, I have an excuse. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but Evian just said that she was born and raised in Sweden. So that's why she said about Sweden, like, it's tough. And then Patrick said, like, why all this hate against Sweden? But she's like, wait, I am from Sweden, so I can say it. So Evian just clarified. But she also says in the chat, you are so right. We love the sun.
Yeah, it was so funny when he said that. The sun, the sun, the sun. Because in Australia, the sun is omnipresent. It's always, it's
always sunny.
Which is fabulous if you think of it.
Almost. Even in winter, we get the sun, so it's lovely.
We do get sun in winter.
I mean, it's dangerous, obviously, with the ozone layer and yada, yada, but it's definitely better for the psyche than having always gray clouds every day, all day.
Correct.
You know what I mean?
And there's actually physical links to not getting enough sunlight exposure. Like there's actually proven medical links to not getting enough sun exposure and really high increasing rates of depression and anxiety.
And lack of vitamin D. Oh, yeah.
100%, yeah.
Definitely. I'm victim to it because, Debbie too, because Debbie's way up there. But also, for me also vitamin D, and I don't see much sun. And then I, also have this tendency of being, although I'm by nature a positive person, so it's hard to get me really down. But I do take vitamin D supplements just to be safe. But who do we have? This lovely lady next to Ludovina. Who are you? You joined us a little bit earlier on.
Uma Princess? Francesca?
Yes.
Francesca?
Uma Princess? Oh, Francesca.
Right here.
So hello, welcome. Happy New Year, sweetie. And just remember, you're live on YouTube. Only share stuff you feel comfortable sharing because everybody can hear. So what username or how do you want to present yourself to us? As who?
Laura's fine.
Laura. Okay. Hi, Laura. Happy New Year, sweetie.
Hi.
Welcome to the Fashion Bunker the amphitheater.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, I'm so glad you guys are live. How fun.
So, yeah. So we were just talking about...
Is that a bird?
What happened?
Is that a bird?
Am I
Don't you hear a bird?
No, they're my birds. They're my bird. They're native parrots. Hang on, I'll tell you which ones.
Dacob.
Lorikeets.
Dacob.
Yes, tell me, sweetie.
Oh, I love lorikeets.
Dacob, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Tell me.
Before, oh my God, I can't believe I'm talking to Dacob, but we're on the phone. We're friends, Dacob. Wait, so Dacob, can you imagine calling Dacob's cell phone like, Dacob? But I wanted to ask you because we are in the Fashion Bunker, and I got you off mute, so you may hear my kids. I'll be brief. What are your thoughts on the SLGs for Hermes? Do you plan to mix colors to go with your beautiful Birkin? Do you want to stay in the black family, or do you want to switch over into some other colors to make it fun in the inside of the bag? I'm curious because their SLGs are very reasonable in price. And at night when I'm looking the past couple of days, I keep saying to myself, I wonder what Dacob would he get one of the card holders because the price is really good.
That's an interesting question. But I'm very, do I have Wait, where's my bag? Ah, here.
You have a Louis Vuitton, don't you?
So this is the bag I wore yesterday from Doll Skill. But so, babes, this is my wallet. And I've had this wallet for now 15 years almost. My Zippy coin purse, 10, 15 years. I throw this everywhere. It's indestructible. So I have no need for another SLG.
Okay, that makes sense. And I remember watching that video when you did it.
I am literally that person. Like when I have my wallet that I love, that's it. I'm not going to buy another
No
one.
problem, Utente. Utente.
What?
Somebody said something in the chat, in our little chat on
Oh,
Skype.
sorry, guys. Yeah, I don't see that chat, by the way, Debs. So if there's something important, let me know, please, because I don't see that chat. But this little guy, so this little wallet, it has a stamp inside, right? So when did I get it? What year? I keep forgetting. Because this was back in the day when the stamp also told you the year.
I remember watching your video on your SLGs, and you was talking about how beautiful it had aged and how the zipper coin doesn't get
Love it to
stuck.
bits. Yeah, definitely. And I'm telling you, like, it's been so many years now that I'm like, yeah, this is my little tiny wallet and I'm going to wear it until it falls apart. And then after it falls apart, I hope Louis still makes the same one and I'll buy it again. But I can't find, they always hide these little dates somewhere. You know that the stamp, well, my review, I did a review of this wallet like what, 10 years ago on my channel. So it's amazing that it's like lasted all these years, you know?
Back when the quality was good.
The quality was really good, you guys. Not a stitch popped. This is at least 12, 13
That's
years old by
amazing.
now. Huh?
That's amazing.
12, 13 years old. And you guys, this is the only wallet I have. I throw it into everything. I don't baby it. That's what I'm trying to say. And the beautiful thing about these canvas pieces is the more you use them and the more they get like nice and shiny. So they age really nicely if they're stitched properly, but I don't know what they do with their stitches at the moment. Is anybody getting anything from the Takashi Murakami collection, by the way?
No. Yes,
No
Dacob. Talk your stuff, Dacob, about the Murakami.
Oh, yeah, the Murakami. So anyway, I don't know if, I guess my answer was a little bit weird, but I don't think I'm going to get an Hermes SLG because I like this one.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, that's fine. Whatever works for you, Dacob. I just was curious since you have your beautiful bag, but yeah, I love your LV wallet. But yes, for the Murakami, I don't know. Ever since loving like Paris Hilton and Britney Spears, I just remember them always using the small leather goods like the wallets, and I'm more keen to that than the actual bags.
Yeah.
I like the small leather goods.
Yeah, I found a stamp. No, I totally get it. Wait, hold on. What does the stamp say? Oh my God, I got the wallet in 2013. So 2013. So what? Is it 11 years old?
Yes.
Going on 12 in 2025. So almost 12 years old, you guys.
Before your
Good luck to get
YouTube
one of the
channel.
new ones to last 12 years.
So girl math. So this was $240 or 230. So if we split that per year, cost per year and cost per month, I don't know. Let's do math. Me doing math. Okay. Wait, hold on. I don't even know what 1 + 1 is, you guys. I'm terrible at this. Wait, let me try. I'm gonna try my best. I gotta calculate it. Okay, so 12 years we said. Did we say 12 years? 12 years.
Yes.
Really? That's $19.58. So let's round it up to $20 a year. $20 a year. And then there's 12 months. That's $1.60 a month.
What?
Hi, Finley. Are you leaving us, Finley? Are you saying hello?
Yes, I'm gonna go.
Oh,
This was
Finley,
fun.
Happy New Year, my love. Thank you so much for
Happy New
popping
Year,
by.
Finley.
Dacob, I do
you.
want to tell you one thing, Dacob, before I go. I just wanted to say thank you for all your hard work, and so much of what you do is, I think all of us are benefiting from your knowledge and your thoughts and your optimism, and I think you add a lot to the world, and I appreciate it.
Oh, Finley,
So
thank you so much. And also, guys, you add so much value to my life and knowledge to me. So it's a constant exchange, you guys. We learn from each other. That's the important thing.
And Happy New Year.
And Happy New Year, my love. Thank you, Finley. Now go kiss that sexy husband of yours for all of us.
Oh, I'm on my way, honey.
Good girl. Atta girl. Man, Finley's hubby is gorgeous. Finley is gorgeous too, but just letting you know. So, but yeah, so there you go. It turns out to be $1.60 a month. And no stitches pop. So, heaven willing, we're going to use it another 12 years. So then it's going to cost us 50 cents a month.
Yeah, you got your money's worth out of that one.
Yeah, I love my little tiny wallet. I mean, you got to fold everything in it. It's not like this long thing. But you know what? At least it fits everywhere. I mean, I do like a long wallet, but it doesn't fit everywhere. This one fits everywhere. So, yeah.
How old are your key holders?
Also from Louis, that one is like maybe 10 years old.
Okay.
Also, you know how many times that thing falls on the floor? Because like you pull the key out and it just flies, and then the whole thing together with the keys just falls on the floor. Not a single scratch after 10 years. I don't know how that's possible. And I just throw it everywhere, you know? And also the beautiful thing about these items when they're really made well, of course you baby them when you buy them and they're brand new and you're super happy. But then after you've used them a while, you get used to them and they become a part of your daily routine. You don't baby them anymore. They become a comfortable thing for you. It's really comfortable. They don't, hello, sweetie. Hi, welcome. Happy New Year.
Hi. I brought my ticket. Mine's from 2008.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Yours is even older than mine. Yes, queen.
Oh, that's nice. They just don't make it the same anymore. Like, it's actually really, really, like, upsetting. Like, it's like, and it's tragic.
It is tragic.
And you know what the saddest thing is, Holly? I'm noticing more and more, and I'm compiling a little like file of intel. So more and more, I have to say allegedly here, and it's so funny, by the way, and Holly was like backing me up on this a couple of months ago. Remember, somebody's like, why do you always keep repeating allegedly all the time? You're so fucking annoying. And I'm like, because I don't want to get sued. And here's the thing. Apparently, LV or LVMH is coming for people because they want to allegedly silence, you know, like no criticism, no critical thinking, no bad review, And I'm like, why don't you, instead of trying to shut everyone up, why don't you listen to what people are telling you? The customers are not satisfied. There's obviously a problem. There's obviously a problem. Every single time I make a video on Louis Vuitton, whether it be unboxing some new thing or reviewing something, always in the comment sections, people start writing, hey, Dacob, I just had to buy 5 times the same bag from Louis, and I have to keep returning it because the stitches are popping, because the canvas is not aligned, because the leather is scratched. And I'm like, people are not happy.
Yeah.
You can't make this shit up.
I was in the Louis Vuitton boutique last week, and I was literally holding, I had, I think, 8 key holders and wallets all in front of me of all different like canvases and colors and the whole deal, because I wanted to pick one. And I couldn't pick one to buy because they all felt and looked like crap.
Hi, Winnie B.
Sorry, Holly, were you in the Brisbane boutique?
No, I was in Bangkok.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Oh,
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Yeah.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
That's exactly why I didn't want to buy anything from the new Murakami collection, because I just wanted to look for vintage instead.
For
the
sure.
quality.
Like,
Yeah.
Unboxings, I'm like, good for you, do what you want to do, but at the same time, like, you can't deny that it just doesn't look that good. Like, can we be for real? Like,
But what do you
Some
think?
of us
What
have
do you think
stopped
has
shopping
changed?
there.
But do you guys think that they've changed the quality of the canvas, or did they change the?
It felt like it was going to snap like a piece of plastic. I can't even describe
Yeah.
it.
100%. I was here for the original. I was collecting when the original drop came out, and the canvas is not the same. It is not the same. I got the Speedy 30 white with the. I think there were 3. They were all multicolor, but you could get 3 variants where it was like more green heavy, more blue heavy, or more pink heavy.
Yeah.
And I got the more like the one with more pinks and purples. And I ended up giving that to my daughter, and that canvas still feels like butter.
But look at this. Like I
So
have
this one's a money grab, basically. This new drop.
So
This
Holly,
canvas,
Holly,
2008.
if you want us,
me to want to
Holly,
look for
if you
older
want
ones.
us to see the bag, you always have to, because Skype cuts the body out, so you always have to put it in front of you and not to the side, otherwise it will disappear. Ah, yeah, now we see it. And always have your face above it, visible. That's what.
No,
Yeah,
no,
there you go.
I
Yeah.
can see it now.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. But do you see
Hi, Marilyn.
this
Oh,
canvas?
who's puppy?
Exactly, and that is exactly what the original drop feels like.
Yeah. Yeah.
It feels like the softest buttery leather, but it's canvas. It didn't feel like plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So did you guys watch that last video I did about like people saying, oh, there's that article written about questioning whether or not LVMH and Louis Vuitton is still even allowed to be called luxury. I just shot that 2 days ago. Do you guys agree that it's like no longer to be deemed luxury, or are we still giving it the benefit of the doubt?
I think we're still paying luxury prices.
It's not luxury.
Oh, look at that little baby. That's cute. Yes, Dacob, of course it's luxury because in your last video, well, a few videos back, you talked about the beautifulness of Louis Vuitton's travel and how it stemmed from travel. So that will always have a place in our heart with our late, with our greats that passed on and Audrey Hepburn. So for that reason, maybe that's why everybody revert back to it, because we don't forget that period, maybe.
But do you think they're gonna? Do you think there's gonna be a time when they're gonna start making those classics again?
Yeah.
I
stop
think
making
it
them.
depends on how much pressure they start feeling financially.
The canvas is actually very serviceable because it's not heavy. Like, what's the point of having a heavy leather bag if it's heavy even before you put anything into it?
Yeah.
And it can't,
This is great
and it can't
innovation.
take the robustness, like you want to have like a workhorse. But I've got a conundrum because I've got this, the Alma,
Oh yeah.
and this is an old one, but I need to get a repair on the edge. That vachetta is like just here on the edge, but I'm scared to put it into Louis Vuitton because I've heard that the leather they're using now and the quality just isn't as good.
Yeah, right.
So
I think
I don't know what to do. And they're
I
charging.
recently
The
had one
cost of
repaired and the
repairs
quality
has
was terrible.
astronomically risen as well. Like the cost of getting an item repaired at Louis has gone up just as much as what all their prices have. So you end up in a place where you're not getting a return on investment.
Are you doing that?
Yeah. Is that Winnie B who's joined us?
Yes, Winnie. Yeah. Winnie joined us like 10 minutes ago.
She's being very quiet, but
she's being cheeky. She's being cheeky. She's doing her faces.
I'm actually suspicious.
Live emojis.
Hey, can you guys see me, by the way?
There you go. Oh no, but then also I just wanted to acknowledge quickly, Cinnamon Roll showed her gorgeous multicolor mini Speedy. That was so beautiful. That was from back in 2000, early 2000s, no?
No, that is cute.
Is it an original? Well, obviously, yeah. Gee.
Yeah, so that's 2003.
So nice.
Yeah, I think it was before the cherries. Yeah, it came like the cherries were 205 and this was a little bit earlier. I mean, I gotta say, y'all, because here's the thing. I mean, the problem is we're all too old for this shit, meaning we're hooked. No, listen, Linda. They got us hooked because they've indoctrinated us with this luxury bullshit since we were kids. So we're brainwashed, okay? I'm just hopeful for the next generation that they're not going to be so susceptible to all of it because it's too late for us. So we might as well just enjoy this shit as long as we last and call it a day.
Well, Louis Vuitton is, as much as we can, still analyze the quality of it all, because that's a fact. I guess quality has gone down, but Louis Vuitton still is prioritizing manufacturing. I think their trunks are still quite well made. A lot of their travel pieces are still quite well made, and their leather. They're really focusing on their leather pieces, especially because they're so expensive and they want clients to buy it. So I think there are still beautiful, beautiful things to be bought at Louis Vuitton. Absolutely.
Yeah.
But then they're being sneaky and they're luring us in with these beautifully made trunks and heritage and well-made leather things, and then on the side being sneaky with these crap little SLGs that they don't want to care about, but they're hoping that no one notices. You know what I mean?
But that's the thing. Like, who the hell can afford a $50,000 trunk? That's well made. That's the point. Like the well made, the leather pieces, their leather bags now are $8,000, $10,000. I'm like, okay, you know what I mean?
Like, there's a really rich clientele at Louis.
Okay, yeah, okay, Melly, see you in a bit. No, but okay, they got a really rich clientele. Yes, they have a rich clientele, but they all know. This brand knows, just like all the other brands, they can't live off of only the rich. They need the aspirational customer who's going to drop a penny on a crappy quality card holder that's going to peel or crack. And this is the thing that all of these brands are doing, and this is so shady because at the end of the day, they don't want to call a spade a spade. They're like, okay, we need you, but we're embarrassed to actually have you have our stuff. So they play this double disgusting game of like wanting your money, but like acting like Mariah Carey, like, I don't know you. I'm like, oh, yes, you know me. Oh, you know me because I buy all that crappy little shit from you. You know me and you love to take my money, but you don't care about me when it comes to quality because like Holly said, yeah, you're going to give me the quality in a $50,000 trunk or a $10,000 leather baglet.
That's where you're gonna find quality at. Look,
the average aspirational.
Oh, that's a beautiful bag.
It's gorgeous, but I bought this out. So this, I'm ashamed to say what I paid for this.
It's an exotic, isn't it?
Because it's the only way I could still find quality, and I've always been a Louis Vuitton lover. Like that's my core business.
Yeah.
And now this is where I'm left. So I went to think of purchasing a twin for this year, and it has gone up by $5,500.
Cha.
And just no, I bought this not even 2 years ago. And this is where we have to go now if we want to find quality at Louis Vuitton.
Yeah.
What material is that, Melissa? Is that an exotic?
I think it's an exotic. It looked like lizard.
That's the mini capucines in the lizard with the dark petrol finish.
Winnie B's got a micro capucine.
I was going to say, look at that micro. What's that, too?
Yeah, that's a mini
micro.
Winnie is showing us candy.
I'm a flap out girl. I don't like that. I love the flap out. I'm a covert carrier. But this is the only place you're finding quality anymore.
Yeah.
Everything else is a totally different standard. And now these have gone up in 18 months. They've added another $5,000 to the price point. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Wait, did they announce another price increase in January?
Winnie B's got a cherry one.
Oh, that's a pochette accessoires.
No, it's accessoire, yeah.
Dacob.
Tell me, sweetie.
I want you to know that you're the first person on YouTube to ever say there is no Hermes journey. That was all made up because even I thought that. And I just saw on my YouTube scroll 2 days in a row, a girl, she's so excited. She wrote on her name, after spending $20,000, finally getting my Birkin. Dacob, I'm telling you, I'm going to send it to your Instagram. I know your Instagram is probably filled up, but you got to see the title. And she's so excited. She said after doing my pre-quote, something she wrote, and I'm just thinking like, Wow, she really spent all. Yeah, you're the first person to ever say there is no journey that was made up, and it's really true.
And
It
the
really
thing is, I know that there's slight differences depending on the countries, and
Really
sales
is.
associates can be shady, but that's a cultural thing as well. So be careful, guys. And I'm not going to mention any countries because you're going to come for a hoe.
Not all countries run
You're going to
the
come for a
wish
hoe.
list
But
system.
here's the thing. Somebody started this conversation about the journey years ago on social media, and it proliferated like a freaking cancer. And somehow everybody just accepted it and started kind of feeding into it and fueling into it and almost being happy to be a victim to it and be like, I'm so lucky I bought another fucking Avalon blanket and I'm closer to the Birkin. I'm like, shut the, I cannot anymore with the fucking Avalon blankets. You know what I mean? And here's the
Oh, I
thing.
hate them.
No, but whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not judging the aesthetic of the Avalon blanket. I'm judging the concept behind it. Because, like, if you love it because you love the Avalon blanket, more power to you. Buy 50 of them. But if you're going to buy it because you're like, I don't know what else to buy, and I'm trying to reach a quota. And when they start talking about the ratios, okay, so my Birkin was 1-to-1, but I heard people who are like, do like 2-to-3, 2-to-1. I'm like, no. It's very, very, oh man, it's insipid, this whole attitude. And again, like I said, we've all been indoctrinated into it. And then like people who are younger and who are just like starting off into luxury fashion and love the aesthetics of it and are trying to learn like how does it work. And then the first videos you click on is some random bimbo telling you like, okay, so my hubby like had to buy like for $40,000 before we were offered like this Birkin. But the Birkin is not really the color I wanted, but you don't say no. You don't say no to a Birkin, so I bought it anyway. Because then I'm scared that I might not get offered another one. I'm like, first, bitch, you weren't offered a Birkin because it wasn't free. So, first, they said, if you would like to purchase one, this is the one that we have for you. And you're like, oh my God, if I say no now, it's over for me. It's over. So I have to say yes. So that's a big problem. That's the first thing I would say no. Do not buy what you do not love and want. Second of all, like Mr. Dumas said in his interview at 60 Minutes, he's basically the boss at Hermes. He says, you guys, there's no journey. There's patience. If you have the patience, you'll get the bag you want. It's just that we're not going to speed up production just because some rich hoes have, their Black American Express cards. They're like, I want it now because I have the money. That's not how it works. And this is where, okay, I just said how much I love people in America, but this is where the corporate side of America comes out that I hate, which is this, I got the money, I own you. No, you don't. Money cannot buy everything. First of all, money cannot open every door. Money cannot buy people. Yeah, in America, maybe, Winnie. She's like, but here's the thing.
Elon Musk.
And there you go. But here's the thing, like, just because you're famous, just because you got the money, still, wait, we have to manufacture the frickin' bag. It's gonna take the time it takes. Be patient. So, here's what I say to the people who are not patient. Go buy it secondhand. Buy your double price premium to buy it secondhand and you get it immediately. Done.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah.
But then you have the risk that it's not authentic, but that's on you. You didn't want to wait. So there you go. I personally was totally fine with my 3 years, well, technically 2 years wait, but I started thinking about should I get one 3 years ago, when I was like seriously starting to like contemplate it. And then that wait time between waiting for the wish appointment, getting the bag, that was like, it was like 2-year process, but it was totally fine. I was in no rush, you guys. I was in no hurry. Why should I be? Who cares? It comes when it comes. Actually, quite happy I had all that time because I had enough time to put money aside. You know what I mean? It's like, it's fine. Totally fine. I don't mind waiting.
Yeah, and to responsibly put money aside for it so you can pay for all of life, spread out, not just dump a whole heap of money in the one place all of a sudden kind of thing. But that's how I like to do things, like really space things out. But what was I going to say? It's become normal on this platform to then unbox like 3, 4
wait, guys,
in the one video. Like, it's just insane to me.
This in the chat. I'm going to put the video in the chat, guys, just so you can laugh. I don't want to play it because I don't want to cut it off, but the title is going to say Hermes Birkin unboxing, how I got it from the boutique, my 40K pre-spin. And she's so happy at the picture. Dacob, I'll never forget it. And it made me like Hermes again. And I said, wow, that was the aha moment. Like, just hearing you say that made me say, wow, who did make that up? And they capitalized off of that. And
Put a screenshot
you
in the
know,
chat
no
if
one
it's
has
in
ever
the-
said. I'm copying the link now. I'm sorry if I look crazy. I've been
No,
looking
just
for
do
it
a
while you guys been
screenshot.
talking.
Just do a screenshot. Just do a screenshot. We don't need.
Yeah, but there's been a
I'm
ton of
in my
videos like this. There's been a ton of videos with
Yeah.
these types of titles throughout the years, a ton of them, and quite frankly, every time I see them, I cringe a little bit. I mean, I'm really happy for the person if they're happy to spend all that money and if they're happy with the end result that they get. Okay, more power to you. It's just not what I want out of my relationship with luxury shopping in general. I don't know. To me, like I always say, luxury can be anything you want it to be, and it has to be special to you. It has to have a special connection to your heart, to your history, to your emotions. So it doesn't have to be Hermes. It doesn't have to be Chanel. It doesn't have to be Louis Vuitton. It can be a Labubu. Okay, it can be Mr. Predicto. You know what I mean? Like there you go, Labubu. So it can be so many different things. It's something that embellishes your life and makes it more special and flavorful to you. Precious. And so it doesn't have to be an expensive thing. And I know I repeat myself to nausea, but I really believe in what Coco said. Best things in life are free. Second best are very expensive. And luxury is the opposite of vulgarity, not the opposite of poverty. It's a genius thing. It's a freaking genius thing. Sometimes
it's possible to try out.
Sorry, there's an echo.
No, you're fine, darling.
What is it possible to try out?
Oh, that's me. I'm just saying, like, see, this is a little SLG, and it's Aspinall of London.
Yeah.
And I thought I would try it out. It was only $60 Australian dollars.
They
but
have
I
a
got
huge
it in.
sale on at the moment, FYI, online. Been looking.
They are. And I got it in a sale.
Yeah.
And I love the colour. It's a little bit like the Hermes Vet. What is it? Something Vet. Not Vet.
Yucca Comics.
It's another. Sorry?
Yucca or Vert Comics.
Yeah,
Vert
Vert
Green.
Comics. Yeah.
Yeah.
Comic Vert. It is like the Vert Comic. And I just thought sometimes you can get a cheaper version and try it out and see if you like it. And
Yeah,
then
to
you
see if
can
you like
upgrade.
it. Yeah.
So, I mean, and there's a place for that. And I think some of those big conglomerates, they get absolutely paranoid about, I mean, we're going into fake territory, but, people will often upgrade from a cheaper version to the quality, but they're just not sure. And while I'm blabbing, can I just say something about the long wallet? See this long wallet? That's Aspinall of London. I was saved from being pickpocketed by this wallet because I had it at the bottom of this, which is the Celine dome bag. It was at the bottom and somebody pushed me and they opened the zip, which I've got the pom-pom attached to my zip, and they put their hand in and they felt the bottom of this. It felt like it was the base of the handbag.
Was this in Australia or was this overseas?
Yeah, in Australia.
Just
I was on
asking.
an escalator in a big shopping centre, and this woman behind me was pushing me. And what I didn't realise is when they push you, it's a cover for the fact they're zipping and getting at your bag.
Yeah.
She did it. She did it 3 times. I had my hands full because it was Christmas Eve and I had presents and stuff in my front hand and the bag was at the back. And I looked back at her and she said, "Oh, sorry." And then she did it again.
What
And
city are you in?
Melbourne.
Oh, this is Melbourne. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it can happen in any city. That's why I'm sharing. And like,
It's such a relevant topic too, because like I've stopped carrying my mono. I won't carry anything where I will minimize how identifiable it is when I leave the house. It's such a valid topic.
Celine mono is really subtle. It doesn't have Celine written on it. It's like she just knew.
I think she was just
anyway. She felt the top of this.
Thank you,
and
Jolie. I was looking for
And
her
she thought it was
question.
the base of the bag, and I thought, God, I'm saved by the long wallet, because that would have been horrible.
Oh, good.
Jacob,
Well, I mean,
there's a
in the
question for
unlucky
you.
situation, you got lucky that they didn't manage to snatch the wallet. But ladies,
But I had
peripheral
a little
vision. I always
voice.
tell you, when you're out and about, peripheral vision, so important. And especially when somebody pushes you, chugs at you, or tugs at you, don't get intimidated. Bullies want you to stay silent. You know what I do? I turn around, I'm like, what is it? What do you want? Like I become loud and I speak to them immediately. Like, and I try to look as crazy as possible, because when you look crazy, they usually leave you alone.
But what I wanted to point out is that was one movement that she was making. She shoved me, and in that movement of shoving, she unzipped the bag. She unzipped it and then put her hand in. That's a very rapid set of movements.
Yeah, they're trained. You know.
Very rapid. But
They're
it was
like
a
magicians.
little voice in my head that told me, put the wallet flat. I don't know. It was just a little voice, and it saved me. It was really weird.
And also,
she would have got a country ass whooping from me, though.
Sorry?
Jacob.
What's up? What's up, Debs?
Evian from the chat was asking, how come some YouTubers get a few Hermes bags per year and others have to wait years? I'm just passing it along.
So, first of all, Evian, I would not trust everything you hear YouTubers say in their videos. First and foremost, do not trust the authenticity of the products they show you. Do not trust where they get their stuff from. And most importantly, do not trust how they get their means and money to purchase said products. There are some shady businesses going on where hubbies deal in shady businesses to get their wifeys the money to purchase said items. And also, don't forget, there's no such thing as a morally sound millionaire or billionaire. If you're that rich, you're doing some shady shit. So consider that as well. And be very careful who you look up to, as in, oh, look, this is inspirational for me. Now, having said that, if you have an endless pit of money and you can just dump it at Hermes, whichever country it is, to buy all sorts of things and build a relationship with a sales associate, who then in return, when they keep getting commish from you, say, you know what, I want to keep this customer, so I'm going to jump extra hoops to get them what they want. Yeah, that's a possibility. You can do that. It requires a lot of money. Now, that's how some people get it. Other people get it because they play the card of, look, I got so many subscribers, followers, I've been invited to several PR events, and then people know you, then they know you. If they also work for a certain brand and they see you in the shop, they say, oh my God, I love what you do. Of course, they're going to offer you some extra perk. That extra perk might just be a mini Kelly in some freaky color.
Yeah, I think you're all.
But anyway. So please, I was not born yesterday, and you know what? And they know. They know that I know. And this is why, coincidentally, I am kind of the black sheep of this sort of community. And I'm like, you know what? I can stay at the outskirts. I'm very fine, very comfortable at the outskirts of that community. You don't have to invite me on your fucking live stream. I don't care.
Yeah, but you don't want to be on the inside. Anyway, like being an outcast.
Not the video, by the way, guys.
Yeah, good. And we saw that link come through as well. I did.
Oh, hello, sweetie. Happy New Year.
Hi. Say hi.
Hello. Hi. Happy New Year.
Jacob, I'm gonna finish. I could talk to you all forever. Jacob, we are friends in my mind. I'm a finish. Here at my condo, they're doing a party on our rooftop to bring in the new year. So I'm gonna finish eating. I don't want to hang up. I love your voice, Jacob, but I put that little screenshot in the chat
Thank
because
you
I
so
didn't want
much.
to take the iPad from the girls. But
Yeah, no, tune in anytime. If after you're done eating, if we're still online, you're very welcome to join us anytime and have a wonderful dinner. Have a wonderful
have
dinner.
a great new year. If you ever do a meet and greet, please don't think it's weird. We will visit you. And guess what? We're watching you on TV. So
Thank
you're
you.
on our big
Thank you
screen.
so much. Thank you. Thank you. I love you loads and
Bye,
Happy New
everyone.
Year, guys. Happy New Year. Bye.
Bye. We're still watching. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, you guys, it's almost 5 in the morning here. No, 4. Yeah, almost 5. So I'm gonna leave you guys.
Thank you so much for tuning in and being with us.
It
Thank
was
you.
a
Thank you.
pleasure, and I hope we can do this again.
I hope so too, sweetie. And thank you for keeping us safe here in the bunker.
Hey, man, listen, if anybody messes with you, man, just let me know.
Muchas
You don't get killed.
gracias. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Prego.
Thank you, sweetie.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye. Have
Bye,
a
you
great new
guys.
year. Bye. And, yes,
Jacob,
Ludovina.
I want to show you all something, and I want to do it just like the girls from the video, the Temu channel. Listen. I got one. I'm gonna show you quickly. It doesn't. Yeah. You can see it.
And you got to put it under your face, like here. You have to put it. We have to see the face and then the bag. Yeah. No. We have to see that. You can't cover the face, otherwise everything.
Together at the same time. Yeah. A little bit higher up.
Wait, is that Vivian? Oh my God, that's a mini Linda. Mini Linda.
Yeah.
I love a mini Linda.
That's very cute.
Quickly.
Tiny? I love it.
Mini Linda. So cute.
Oh my God.
Yeah, there it is.
Minnie, no more shopping.
Where did you find? Oh my God, link me. Yeah.
Little Vivian Westwood moment. Oh, hi, Grace. Hi, welcome. Happy New Year, sweetie.
Hi. Happy New Year.
And
It's
Ed is here too.
1st of
And wait,
January.
and who do we have at the bottom, left, right?
No.
Hi.
Ed.
Hi, everybody.
Ed?
Hey, Ed.
Hi, Happy New
Hi,
Year.
guys. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Happy New Year, sweetie.
Oh yeah, I was asking
Hey,
before if you guys
besties.
can see me. Oh, sorry. Besties. Can you guys see me?
I can't see you, though.
Yes, you're gorgeous. Oh, I'm Nay, by the way. I know I kind of like slipped in. Everyone was talking, but it's me, Nay.
Hey, girl.
Hi,
I just never
Nancy.
do this, so on my
Hello.
end, it looks like I'm not in there, but I'm over here. But
Wait, but who's
I figured,
talking?
You know.
I can't see who's
Nay.
talking either.
No, somebody's
can't
invisible,
see
you
her.
guys.
Oh,
Wait,
is
couple
that
people
me?
are.
Can you
Have
guys
you
not
got
see me?
your...
Wait,
Oh my
no,
God,
Nay,
the
we're
dog
seeing
is
it. That's Grace I'm
adorable.
seeing.
Oh, how do I change this?
There you go.
Oh, Val! Happy New Year!
Hello, Happy New Year.
Oh my God! Wait, there I am.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realize
okay.
like it showed me that my camera was on this whole time, and I just clicked it off and clicked it back on again. But I never saw myself over here.
I was
But I just
seeing
figured I
Grace
didn't
and
know what I was
thinking
doing.
Nay, but I see it now. Okay. Hey, girl.
Okay.
Hey,
Well, it
girl!
makes more
Happy
sense
New
now.
Year!
My bad. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, sweetie!
Hi.
Hi.
I don't know if you guys could hear me before, but I was just like in here for like an hour, not realizing my video wasn't on.
Oh my God.
But here I am.
Well, welcome.
Yeah, that tracks for me. I'm pretty bad with
Well,
technology.
we're coming up on an hour again. Do we know who's celebrating? Jacob?
Ah, who cares? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year. So it's most of Brazil, Argentina, Buenos Aires, Rio de Janeiro, Santiago. Happy New Year, y'all.
Jacob, I'm gonna jump off the video now, but I'm gonna stay in the chats.
All right,
So-
sweetie. And if you want
I
to
have
join
to-
back up, just hop on in anytime.
Not likely because I'm dyeing my hair.
Oh, we're gonna see you. Okay, wow.
What a great
So we're gonna see
time
Holly
for the
blonde
reveal.
after this.
Looking good.
Well, I'll be like fire engine red or something. So you'll have to
Ooh,
wait.
sexy.
Okay, we're gonna have a reveal. We're gonna have a reveal in like 1 hour.
Nice to see you in person.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
really
nice
great to
seeing
meet
you too. Happy New Year.
Show us your new hair.
It's just gonna like fall off as I like messed it up. Anyway,
We're gonna
we'll
see
what
the
happens.
reveal. We want the reveal. I love. Bye, sweetie. And I cannot,
Look at
I
her
cannot wait to see the
puppy.
reveal. And also, can we talk? Vel is a vampire porcelain white with the most gorgeous cheeks. This is amazing. It looks like she came out of an episode of What They Do in the Shadows, or What We Do in the Shadows.
Yeah, she looks great.
I
You're-
look so white.
You look
good
like
way,
you
in a
look
good
like a
way.
vampire sister, as you should.
And we love that. We
Oh
love
yes, we are.
that.
We're here for it.
Yes.
100%.
Vel came to the chats to turn us all into vampires. I'm already a vampire though. Thank you.
Is that your doggo?
Oh, hi.
So tell us, Lidovina, what's the name of the puppy?
Nina.
Hi, Nina. Oh, how are you? Oh, so cute. Hello, Nina. Such a cutie pie with a little outfit.
Yes, it's a T-shirt from Cinnamon Roll.
Oh my God, so cute. From Cinnamon Roll. Well, we got Cinnamon Roll in the house. There you go. Oh my God, you guys. How beautiful to be all together. Look at us all. It's like the Muppet Show in the best way possible.
To come in and say hi, but he flatly refused.
Mana, mana. Mana, mana.
It's just like you can't do the noise.
1 minute to go. We got New Year's Eve in Brazil in 1 minute, y'all. Let's do the countdown.
Feliz Año Nuevo. Would that be it?
What?
Feliz Año Nuevo.
That's Spanish, not
Yeah.
Portuguese.
Okay, I don't know. If that's it.
And I don't know in Portuguese how you say Happy New Year.
I don't know.
Something similar to Feliz Año Nuevo, but okay, so where's that countdown? Oh wait, we're still not doing the countdown? Hold on. I think we do the countdown when it's like last 15 seconds. And then we split, we go back to the screen with the countdown, and then I'll be back in the amphitheater with y'all. Oh, okay. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Most of Brazil, Argentina, and 8 more countries. Buenos Aires, Rio de Janeiro, Santiago. Happy New Year, y'all! Here's to a fabulous 2025. I love you, Brazil. I got some wonderful, wonderful people watching from Brazil. There you go. Gustavo Fernandez in the chat says, Happy New Year from Brazil is Feliz Ano Novo instead of Año Nuevo. There you go. That's the Portuguese version. Thank you so much. And Gustavo, Happy New Year, sweetie. If you wish to tip your host, you can go right here. Also, link is at the top of the chats. You know, New Year's budget, honey. New year, new fiscal year. New budget, new taxes. Ka-ching, ka-chang. There you go. Let me go back into, unless there's some tips that came in and I'm going to play them. No. Oh, cha, no tips. Oh, well, the poverty. So, you guys, we're back in the amphitheater. How's it going? Ed, tell us, how's your year been?
This year's been really good. Yeah. So I don't know if you know, but I've been fostering to adopt, and I've been doing that for 2.5 years, and I've had 7 kids in and out of my house. And this year, I, in March, got 2 babies right from the hospital, and they are still with me. So, yeah,
2 kids.
it's a good year, the best year ever.
2
Yes.
kids.
That's a
Wow.
So,
good year.
Congratulations. Or are you
so
going to
this
keep
is
only one, or how does it work?
I think so well, this is how it is. So nothing's finalized yet, and I can't really give too much information, but I'll tell you guys this. So this is how it happened. I was placed with one of the babies, and 2 weeks later a relative had jumped in, and so that baby was leaving. The day that she was leaving, I got a call for another baby. And so it was the weirdest day ever. And then 72 hours later, the relative decided they couldn't do it. And I pretty much insisted that the first baby came back too. So that is how I have 2 babies.
I mean, but you wanted 2 babies.
Well, I was really hoping for one, but I'm like, but now I couldn't. Yeah, I want both babies. I hope they both stay here, and I can give them everything that they need. And then I think that I don't think our journey's over even then. So we'll see.
Oh man, that's so amazing. Well, congratulations, and then Happy New Year to your new family as well, not just to
Thank
you. Yeah, Happy New Year to the whole family, to the family, as they say, as the
Thank you,
royals would
guys.
say, darling.
Family.
I just met up with
And well
Nicole
done for
Pancakes a couple of
opening
days
your
ago,
heart to,
one of the mods from
to
the channel,
children.
and she taught me
That's
to do the
incredible.
British accent with the lips. Like you have to kind of close a little bit, and then the nostrils, and then it all comes out much more if you stiffen the upper lip a little.
I don't see how you do it. I can't do it.
Oh my God, that's perfect.
No, sweetie, darling.
Oh my God, you should have. Oh my God, Winnie, you should have been in Downton Abbey.
The dingo ate your baby.
Oh my God,
The dingo ate my baby.
Yeah, the dingo ate your baby.
dingo.
But
Yeah.
no, Winnie. Oh my God, they should have hired you as the new chef of Downton Abbey, like in the new season. It would have been fantastic.
I would have loved that, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's like,
God.
yeah, gonna make you chicken nuggets.
Would you like a spotted dick, sir?
What's this thing you call porridge? Let me get you a Happy Meal instead.
It'll come out like a dog's breakfast.
Oh, we love that.
No, to do right.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. Dog's breakfast is legitimate in Australia.
And
as
instead
well.
of saying, how you doing, you say, how you going?
Oh, wait.
Say g'day.
Is that Australian or more British?
G'day. Australian.
We-
Well, we
share a lot
get
of
a lot of
slang.
influence from the Cockney
100%.
English and the Irish.
So you say, how you
Because
going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you going?
How you go? How you going?
How you going?
G'day, how you going?
G'day.
G'day.
I love how Americans try to say g'day. It's my favorite thing.
G'day.
I can't do it. We cannot do it.
What happened?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God,
the
Claudia is
running, it's
asking
the
Ed,
tongue.
luxury diaper bag in 2025?
Well, I actually had a subscriber to my channel send me a diaper bag from the Pottery Barn, and I am in love with that diaper bag with all the compartments. So yeah, we're gonna stick with that one for a minute. And I did try a Versace bag. I have a video out on it.
Ooh.
And I did like a what fits, and that girl, we sold that right after I did that video because that was not working out.
Oh no, why? Was it like
Yeah,
too
nappy
complicated to
bags
use?
aren't playing.
Well, because Donatella only designs bags for Coke. She doesn't do it for diapers. So how are you gonna? It doesn't.
So this is the thing. I leave the house like I'm leaving for 4 days. So
Yes.
it probably
This will
wasn't
be
the bag.
rest of your life.
It was 100% my fault. Like, but if you watch the video, you'll see. You'll be like, oh, okay. Like, I ended up taking some things out. I was like, okay, we don't need 700 diapers. We don't need, But yeah. So no, we'll stick with the Pottery Barn. I was super. I'm very happy with. That was very nice that somebody sent that to me. So yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that was sweet. And also, you guys, Pottery Barn has some really cute stuff. I mean, it's usually a little bit on the pricier side, but like, I love Pottery Barn. It just looks so like
I've never seen one.
it's like very welcoming and very
Friendly.
homey and
Yeah.
wholesome. I
Homey.
always love
Yeah.
the atmosphere. I always love the
Wholesome.
atmosphere in there for sure. You know.
Good night, Upunte.
Who's saying good night? Oh, good night, sweetie. Oh, you're going sleeping before New Year's Eve.
No, they're going to the chat. They're gonna
Ah,
be in the
gotcha.
chat.
All right, sweetie. Happy New Year. So yeah, what was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah, but also like, it takes the time it takes to get used to all the needs of the kids, and every baby is going to have a slightly different need probably. They're going to try to have their own sleep patterns, sleep rhythms, when they poop, when they don't want to poop, when they're hungry, when they're not hungry. And then
Oh,
you just
100%.
just be patient and you're going to figure it all
You
out for
just
sure.
described my life.
Mamacita.
Oh, hi, Luigi. The other Luigi.
Luigi, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hola, mamaracha.
Mamaracha, mamacita.
¿Qué tal, nena? But
Bien, y tú?
Winnie. Everything is mirrored for me. So I want to point at Winnie and I go the wrong direction. No, Winnie's here. But this is amazing. So we have new babies. We got Versace Coke diaper bags. We
got drama. Ed was involved in drama. Ed, do you want to tell
God.
anything?
But Jackie was telling
Guys.
us about the drama, but then
Oh yeah.
I was real heated about that situation, and
Oh, but they know the people.
yes,
They know the
so-
people.
Oh, wait,
I just
Ed,
relate
you were
it.
at that meeting?
I was. So me
You
and
were
Winnie
at the
both
meet
were.
and greet.
Okay,
Oh,
Yes.
the
So
plot
I will-
thickens.
So this is the thing. That video, and I actually talked to this person who made that. Well, Kenisha, we already mentioned it earlier. I had talked to her earlier, and actually, I'll explain that in a second. But I was mad at her video because we all have so many different types of people watching our videos. Like some people, we don't know what their struggles are and what they're going through, and they don't have the things that we can get sometimes. And so I think the way that video was portrayed and the way it came across was pretty much like laughing at if you're poor, and I wasn't good with that. And I was trying to explain to her today, I was like, if somebody picks up this non-branded bag for $80 and they leave their house and they feel awesome about themselves and that makes their day. Like I explained it, like you don't know if it's a single mother of 3 kids who is struggling and making ends meet, and she has that was a luxury for her to spend that $80. So if she walks out of her house and that makes her feel good, then good. I'm happy for her. And for somebody to think otherwise is not my type of people. But we did have a conversation, and she said, I'm sorry. I do feel like maybe I came across wrong in that video, and that wasn't my intentions. Now, if you watch the video, I don't know if you can. I don't know what other intentions there would be with that video. But I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. I talked to her, and but yeah, I was very irate, and I actually got a little bit ugly, and I said some mean things in Jackie's live. And I also then woke up this morning and was still
Chose
not in the
violence.
mood. I was still, I chose violence this morning, and I decided to put a post out on my community post and tagged her in it, and it might have had a middle finger. It was not classy. That's not who I am, and I was just very upset because I'm like, girl, like don't look down on people because they can't afford something that you can, or I mean the things that she has I can't afford, and I'm not, but like don't look down on people. That's my whole thing. Like we have a whole bunch of different people that watch our channels, and I think sometimes people just need to watch how they're saying things, and nobody's of a higher class or anything like that. And I think that I don't know, just you don't know everybody's stories.
No, Ed, yeah, I totally get what you're saying. And also I totally get what Jackie's saying, or what Jackie said earlier. But you know what I've realized in these like 10 years of hustling and bustling this ratchet old YouTube, I've come to realize that some people have difficulties translating what they feel into words. And this comes from just some people really don't process emotions the same way. So like, for example, like maybe you are more fine-tuned to select more delicately and consciously your words. You pick and choose your words to express yourself on your channel, but then some other person might not be so versed in translating what they feel into words. And then sometimes people do come across as harsh, but then they didn't really mean it that way. It's just that it comes out a little bit stumpy.
Well,
I'm not so
what's up, Winnie? You
kind
don't
on
agree
that.
with me?
No, well, yeah, I do agree with you, but then how about this? What if there was someone who thought, I see a gravy train in the working and I post a drama-filled video and it goes viral? Maybe that might have gone through somebody's head.
Oh, so you think like rage baiting?
Maybe. Possibly.
Okay, yeah. Well, a lot of people do rage bait posts on Instagram, on TikTok.
Well,
Or
that
else
video was
it's
highly
just-
produced. There was so much editing in that video. She put in other people's clips and reacted to the clips. It was she had to spend time editing this video. It wasn't just a one-off 20-minute wonder,
And the one thing that really bothered me was and it's one comment that just sticks in my head, but when she was like, you want to look pretty and you want to look cute, but you're poor. And I was like, oh, girl, like that was, I don't know. There was a few things
not
like
mutually
that.
exclusive.
Just one thing though. Who are we talking about?
Oh, we're
I
talking
need that
about
clarification too.
Who are we talking about?
Kanisha.
Kanisha. So is Kanisha here with us now?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
If Kanisha is not here with us, we can stop talking because she needs the right to defend herself. Otherwise, we can move on. Because Kanisha, sweetie, you're very welcome to come and talk here anytime. I don't want to turn this into some weird platform where somebody's bashing. Absolutely not on my watch. So, Kanisha, you're very welcome to come in and share your thoughts and say exactly what you want to say as well. Obviously, you're more than invited.
She's very sweet. They hashed it out. Like it's not.
We did.
Okay, that's important.
That was my thing. Like she was saying that she didn't intend for it to come across that way, and we had a very good conversation. And,
we like her. She's nice. We hung out with her. She's cool. Okay, we like her. Dacob's like, you got a funny way of showing.
No, because listen, things can get rowdy very quickly, and then there's always mob mentality and people gang up on other people. I don't like that. I do not like that.
There's
so
two sides.
So that for me, it's like you got something to say about somebody, say it to their face. And let them answer if they want to answer and call it a day. Because at the end of the day, life is very short. I mean, we got a short amount of time on this planet, and the universe, has existed a couple billion years. So we are literally not even a drop in the bucket. We are like a nano drop in the nano bucket. So enjoy life for as long as you got time left. Buy a Workin, buy a Birkin, do whatever you want to do. At the end of the day, honestly, you guys, really, let's just have some fun and enjoy the times. And I'm glad you guys hashed it out. And I hope that there's peace between everyone at this point. I just want to make it very clear when it comes to me and I talk about this shit. I've been working in the fashion industry, behind the scenes, in marketing, in PR, on the sales floor, in the production teams. I know how this shit works. And you know what? After all the years that I've been working it, there's no fucking way on earth that I take this seriously. Because it's a joke. Okay? So this is why sometimes if people don't get my sense of humor, which is very dry at times, people think, oh my God, you're so rude. I'm like, no, this is all fun. It's all fun. Calling Mim out for unboxing 50,000 Birkins, it's hilarious. I love it. For me, it's funny. Like, I don't take it seriously because, like, how can you take it seriously? There's a human being with a closet full of Birkins, and every week it's a new one. And I'm like, oh my God, we're living in a loop. I mean, it's, you know what I mean? It's like the Matrix, and it's hilarious to me. Now, I know that some people take it super seriously. I don't. For me, it's all fun and games. And you know what? Let me tell you something else. When Person on Fleek did the Hermes video, Hermes blocked me video, which is iconic still to this day. Still to this day. Oh my God, and dressed in black with the pearls, the whole, you know. And everybody was making reaction videos to that, and I made one as well. And you know what? She has such a great sense of humor. That's another Mel, not Mel in Melbourne, but she's Mel from Person Fleek. When I was in Melbourne, I was in touch with her. And we had some really good laughs. Like, she is such a cool lady. Like, you know, our first conversation was like, she's like, no, I get it. It's like, it's all fun and games. Like, she was not mad at me. We laughed together. I was like, you know what? We got to do a live stream together or something. But she's super busy. You know, she also has kids and she's busy. But don't take it seriously, people. It's fun. It's good entertainment. It's like, look, see it this way. When you sit down and you're tired and you spend a whole day working and then you want to do a little Netflix and chill, and then you turn on some TV show and there's drama happening, you know that's also entertaining. You're not going to like start chatting up Netflix on Twitter saying, I don't know, 11 from Stranger Things. Oh my God, did you see what she did? What a terrible person. I'm like, wait, that's a fictitious character. She doesn't exist. Why are you getting angry for this? So the same as, you guys, don't take at face value everything you see us do on camera. You know what I mean? Content creators, we're also here to entertain. I'm not this bubbly all the time. When the camera goes off, I am a zombie because I give out so much energy during the performance while I entertain and do the live streams. After that, Debbie knows. We do a debrief. Debbie's like, so what's up? I'm like, girl, my voice is
I still
gone.
want to know the noise you make. That remember we were talking about that? You have an after stream noise.
I make a noise after the stream.
Yeah, to cut like to get your nerves down.
What's the voice
I
I
want to
make?
know what that noise is. I don't know. You said Patrick heard you say it once.
Like
sometimes you'll do it for a half an hour.
Yes, yeah. It's like a baby. It's a baby voice. Ed, no pun intended. It's a different type of baby. So yeah, I do like a yang. I try to kind of like de-vibrate the vocal cords just to kind of give them a little bit of honey or something. So like some stupid like gang 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 wang 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 gang 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 gang. It kind of helps because I'm not pressing out the voice, but I'm rather just it's also stupid. But I would do that for like 10 minutes straight until somebody says, shut up already, because
I do that using the F word though. So
of course you do.
You do. Very therapeutic.
Yeah.
I've heard her.
And by the F word, she means like French fries.
Fun.
Fantastic.
Fun.
Fantastic, fun.
We embrace that here.
Frivolous.
It's a lovable word. I respect you winning.
There you go. It's my favorite.
No, you guys, because at the end of the day, seriously, have fun with this. I mean, luxury, it's all an illusion. Luxury fashion. It's an illusion. It's an illusion. It's people, brands lying to you, making us believe, oh yeah, this is worth the money. And we love to play the game. I always say when I go to Chanel Beauty to buy a perfume, I'm like, this is my Disneyland. Some people spend a ton of money to spend a day at Disneyland to ride the rides. You leave Disneyland, a couple ounces heavier because you ate all the sweets and sugar.
Yeah.
But that's it. Your
All
wallet is
hobbies
empty.
cost
You got
money.
nothing in return except for a little expensive experience. But that's luxury. It's the same thing. It's literally
Everybody
the same
has a
thing.
thing. Yeah.
So look, it's entertaining. You're paying for the entertainment. You want that thrill. You get a little endorphin kick here and there. Now and again, you get a little boost. You know what I mean? It makes you feel good. And then you move on. And that's what it is. If you're
doesn't
lucky,
change
you
your
bought
life.
something that actually is going to last and it's not going to fall apart after 20 minutes. So then you're lucky. But other than that, call a spade a spade. It's a
It's
frivolity,
window dressing.
right?
My thing is I
100%.
get that adrenaline rush, and then 2 days later I'm scrolling because the high's gone and I need something new.
You need a new fix.
Yeah.
That's called an
Serotonin.
addiction.
The whole problem.
It's the
What
it's
does
the
Dick Hill
thrill
have to
of
say
the
about
chase,
that?
and it's the hunt. It's
Mhm.
deeply embedded in our psyches
Oh my
to
God, you're so
to
right,
also
Dee.
look out
Mhm.
for variety
The
in the
hunt.
Dicto's
stimulus.
asleep. My husband, Dicto? Did somebody say? Oh no, Jacob's thing. Okay, never mind. Just kidding.
It's the
Winnie,
oxytocin loop in our
Winnie
brain.
wants the
It
D,
triggers
honey.
something lovely, and we want more of the oxytocin.
But that's definitely the thing. And also, can I just say, it's the hunting. Like Deborah said, it's the hunting.
Yeah.
And also, some
For
people get a
me,
kick.
that
I get a kick from swiping that credit card and like just dropping that money on something. But for me, it's like the anticipation and the waiting. Which, to rein it back into the Birkin situation, the most satisfying luxury purchase, not because it's the freaking Birkin, but because it took 2 years waiting. And that's part of it.
Couldn't
Oh,
have
the
it.
pleasure.
Straight
Oof.
up.
It was anticipation
And this
for
is
you.
why
There's
when
a
I
whole
unboxed it, I
thing.
told you guys, maybe
Yeah.
you're not going to understand me, but like I have this post-Birkin partum depression because
Yes.
that anticipation buildup and that joy of that waiting for it was so good. And it just poof, is gone now that it's here. And I'm
It's
like,
It's
gone
a
I
in an
want that
legitimate chemical
sensation.
reaction in your brain. We're hardwired to want to stay
Yes.
on a dopamine hit cycle. Our brain does it without us even realizing what's happening.
So
But
true.
you know,
Get
one
something
of
to
the,
trigger that dopamine release, and you will seek it out again because that's what we're hardwired to do.
yeah, sure. But
Yeah.
can I just say that one of the antidotes to that is like shop your own closet and try
Yes.
different combinations and try different looks and like
Oh, I froze
play
again.
in
Yeah, and
inverted
also
commas.
you can relieve that dopamine hit via other avenues, like this lovely gentleman down here who's opening his hearts for babies.
Yeah.
Handbags aren't the only way to feed our dopamine like receptors. We can do it in free ways, like walking.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of
hugging.
different
Yeah.
ways, but there's also the community. Like, I get a lot out of coming in,
Same.
seeing what's being talked about,
Yes.
because I know Super Dacob is going to talk with some depth. Like, he's got some depth of knowledge about the business. He's got understanding. He's got appreciation of the artistic design elements involved too. So
Yeah,
it's
and
more
you
than
can
just
actually use him as your dopamine hit if you're not
well,
buying.
that's well.
I
I mean,
do,
also
I
just
do.
feeling connected, feeling heard. You know,
Yes.
because I've got that conflict. Like, part of me is really like anti-consumerist, be frugal, and then I just go nuts and break out of it because it's like being on a diet. It's not fair. It's like you're repressing yourself needlessly. But if you can get it into balance, and this is where the community is so great from my
Yes.
perspective, because we're each respected for our perspectives. And
Very
like
much
one
so.
of the most favorite things that I've got, and I'm just going to grab it. Just hang on a sec.
I want to know what Louis' earring is.
Oh, Vivian
Your
Westwood,
earring?
baby.
Is it?
Vivian Westwood.
Of course it's
Oh, I
Viv.
can't see very close.
See this
Yeah.
bag?
Oh, it's
It's an
beautiful.
orb
Hang on.
that
It
it
is
has a
mother
drop
of pearl, and
pearl.
each
Yeah.
one of these is individually. Oops, sorry, it keeps dropping out. Each one is a mother of pearl bead. You know.
And they're individually
And
applied
it's
by hand, probably stitched by hand.
Wow.
yes, stitched by hand with individual beads on each stitch. Now it also has, it's a hobo design. Okay,
It's amazing.
and it's got shimmering at night. Sorry, my technique is really shit here.
No, just
It
pop it
shimmers
straight
at
in,
night.
like above your face, like just below your chin.
Hang on a sec. I've just got to. I'm sitting on a bed at the moment. I've got to get properly in here.
Ah,
Okay,
gorgeous.
so
Yeah,
there
we
you
see
go.
it.
And it is,
Oh,
and it's individually stitched on. Now, this bag I will hold up against anybody with one of those Fendi bags with the sequins, you know?
Yeah.
But you know how much I paid for this? 14 Australian dollars.
wow.
That's like
14.
$8.
What?
$9
Yeah.
US.
Now, this is what I get my kicks. I wasn't expecting, and even in the shop, like it's missing a few sequins here and there, but I'm going to repair it with some glue, and just that's a New Year project. So you can see at the side there's kind of missing some,
Yeah.
but to me, there's a joy in that, which I can't fully describe. I'm just like, wow, you know, and like I sort of bought it and I thought, oh, I don't know, you know, it's missing stuff. But then when I got it home, I really appreciated it for what it was. So I don't know, there is a lot of illusion in this game. And and there is sort of the paradox. But then you can buy something which lasts you 15, 20 years and still going. And that's also great buying. Or you can buy and sell. I mean, there's so many different approaches to it. I'm talking too much, but I want to show you. I've got one more thing that I got online, and it is a Bali. You know, Bali of Switzerland. It's lizard skin, purple lizard skin, 100% authentic. I got it for 50 Australian dollars.
Wow.
Yeah, so
I
30
know.
US for people.
Bali is so underrated.
Yeah, Bali is amazing. Bali
is
also has
underrated.
like a lot of shops in worldwide when you go through duty free. Like there's Hermes, they have their little duty free shop. And then Bali is also present quite often.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize what I had when I bought it, and the guy wanted $80, and I was actually buying some secondhand suitcases, which I love. You know, the vintage suitcases. They're sort of, you know, I love them anyway, and I use them for storage. And anyway, he had this bag as well. I said, "Can I have a look at the bag?" And I said, "How much do you want for it?" And he said, $80. And I said, "Look, it's a bit heavy. Would you take 50?" And he goes, "Yeah." And I didn't realize what I had.
Oh, until you came home and did the research.
Nice.
Yeah,
Fabulous.
no,
No,
Bali
Bali is a
has
cool
no
brand.
coverage
Bali,
in
you guys,
Australia.
Bali also does
Agreed.
some awesome leather shoes, by the way. Just quick note, Holly Grace says, oh my God, wild storm coming over Townsville, Australia. Power is going in and out. It's full-blown Wizard of Oz right now.
I'll get my husband
Oh my God,
to
I
call
was
my
just
daughter
going to
'cause
say
she lives
that.
there.
And Claudia says, will the storm affect your hair dyeing process? Hope not.
If you need heat.
I wouldn't be dyeing my hair if there's a storm coming.
And we got 1 minute before the next New Year's Eve. I just wanted to say to Ed, very interesting for you to now see what happens in 2025 now that you got the kids, right? Oh no, I'm gone. Like how you're going to reevaluate luxury for you and shopping. Everything, your priorities are going to shift drastically, you know? Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Happy New Year to, I don't know, where are we now? Region or USA? No, that's wrong. Where are we? What time is it? Where are we? Okay, Newfoundland or Newfoundland, as I like to erroneously call it. Newfoundland, I know I'm making a joke. And Labrador, Canada, St. John's, Mary's Harbor. Happy New Year to y'all. Yay. Let's go back to the tip your host. Thank you very much. Moving on back to the Skype session. Okay, so Ed, back to you. You know what I mean? Like now that the kids are there and everything, like the whole your world is going to change completely.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I think too, like with me, I a lot like what I'm sorry, I missed what her name was. That was just talking about the bags that she got, that lizard and the one with the
Oh, Deborah. I'm Deborah C.
Deborah C. You know Deborah
Hey,
C.
Deborah. Yeah, okay. So,
Yes, we love
hey,
Deborah
Deborah.
C.
So
Well, we had 2 lizard bags. We also had Melissa.
That's right.
So which one did you mean, Melissa or Deborah?
Deborah.
Ah, Deborah. Okay.
Yeah. So I
That's a lovely bag.
strive on finding like luxury vintage pieces at like the lowest price I can find. Like
Okay.
Yes.
but my like
Same.
yeah, and then I just scored like one of those Steven Sprouse Marc Jacobs totes, which I
Yeah,
you
the
know
graffiti.
yes, and
Oh, I love that.
$3.95.
I love that.
And they were $5.50 and they sold out. And I paid for that first look on the Real and it popped up there. And so that's the type of things that I like. But I have been talking, and I've been talking about, I have to be a lot more selective on things that I'm doing, because there's a lot of stuff that I'm going to have to put into factors with money. So yeah.
Yeah,
there's
but
gonna
also
definitely
I
be
didn't
some
mean it like that.
changes.
I didn't mean about like, thinking about how to budget. I was thinking, I think your whole priorities and interests are going to shift. I think like your baby is going to become the thing that makes that you're going to be addicted to, like living with that little tiny creature.
Yeah,
And
and I
that's going to
think
be your
that's already
obsession.
started. It's
Yeah.
I personally feel like I only started my YouTube channel like a year and a half ago, and the way that I was the first, I would say, I don't know, 9 months, and then compared to after the babies came, I even watch my videos and I'm like, it's just not there anymore.
Yep.
Like, and I've explained it to Winnie. I don't get. I feel like, and that was one of the things. Like, my channel's got to do a switch, because I think doing unboxing sometimes to do a video, and it just doesn't do anything for me anymore, because that's not, I don't think, the thing that makes me the most excited anymore. So
No, but it's, you know what? You're growing, you're evolving.
easiest,
That's
yeah.
amazing,
It's the
actually. And it's
easiest thing
very
to do, though.
commendable. It means,
Yeah,
there's
and
more
then you
wisdom, there's
actually
more
get
experience. You're prioritizing stuff that is in your path of growth and evolution. You're growing. Like, stuff that you never thought would be interesting to you. Now it's like your priority and it's your passion. That's amazing.
100%. Yeah.
But I tell you one thing you don't have to swap, Ed. Your shearling fluffy bag, because that's good for kids.
Yeah.
It's so cute. It's so fluffy and cuddly.
But does he want to give it up as a huggy toy?
Yeah, I mean, I still have my bags up on a shelf, and they're still in a place where they won't be. Yeah, those are mine.
Yeah.
Until the kids start climbing up the shelves, like as long as they can't touch them, they're good. Yeah.
Yeah.
In a locked cabinet like guns. Yeah, that's what you're going to need to do.
No, definitely, definitely. Because when the rascals get all like start walking and doing stuff, child,
Oh
there's
my
no
gosh.
controlling it.
They're already standing up along things. They're crawling. I mean, they're all over the place already. So, and they're 10 months old, going to be 10 months old. So,
But it's wonderful that they have each other.
yeah, they're pretty. Yeah, they if you watch them in my house, like when you watch them, like when we're sitting in the living room and they're playing on the floor and they're crawling around, they like kind of go with each other wherever they're going in the living room.
Oh, so
it's
cute, little
super
herd
cute.
mentality already as a
It's
baby.
so
I
cute.
love
each
that.
other.
Yeah.
Aw.
They're adorable. Oh my God, they're adorable. The cuteness.
Yeah, they're beautiful. We just had some
It's really
Christmas
amazing to
pictures
watch
done.
babies like notice another baby, and it's a different kind of look that they give. There's
connection.
a lot of like toddlers and babies in my neighborhood, and sometimes usually kids like 2 and under, when they like recognize each other. It's just this like look of excitement that's so sweet, and it's really
And babies
cute.
know. They know.
Yeah.
They know shit. They
Yeah,
look at
like
each
big
other. They're like,
fellow
"Oh,
little
I see.
human,
You're
yeah.
one of
Oh.
us."
Yeah.
And they
It's
give
interesting
each
when
other
you
the
have-
look, and they know.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Who
I
joined
know,
us?
like,
Happy
2-year-old
New Year.
So excited.
Hi,
Damn.
Dacob. I'm Tim. I just wanted to join and say Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year,
Happy
sweetie.
New Year.
Thank you. I'm actually going to do some some groceries now, so I have to go. But yeah.
Well, pop on up after the groceries. Show us what food you got.
Do a food
All
haul.
right. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year,
Happy New
sweetie.
Year.
Bye.
And who just joined us next to Vel?
Leslie.
Is Sweet Things.
Hi, sweet things. Happy New
Hi, sweet
Year.
thing. What's up?
Happy New Year, sweetie. Look, we got topics here to talk about, y'all. I came prepared. Bubbles has topic. Okay.
Have you eaten?
What?
Have you eaten?
No, it's still in front of me, the sandwichlets, but it's okay. Let a heifer lose some weight. Now,
No.
here we go. So, first of all, quick note. I don't know. Do we want to talk celebrity moments of 2024, or do we want to discuss the top luxury trends from 2024?
Let's go with the trends.
Or
Yeah, give
viral
us the
stories from the
trends.
past
We're
year?
slave to the trends.
Trends?
Yeah.
Trends are viral stories.
Okay. Holly Grace says celebs are canned. I agree. We gotta boycott the celebs. All right. So, okay. So were there any top luxury trends? To be perfectly honest with you, I don't think there were. Does anybody have any luxury trend that they like? Oh my God, 2024, this happened.
Yes, bag charms, bag charms,
Invented
bag
the
charms.
celebration of like the Jane Birkin aesthetic kind of annoyed me because people were just like,
Yes, I loved it.
I know, I thought it was
Rogue
amazing
came
too, but it
on,
was like
the Rogue
the,
Margot came on hard.
not slow collecting, I guess. The aspect of just like,
Look at
oh,
us,
what?
victims.
The boo-boos.
Each and every one of us, victims.
I hated quiet luxury. I'm glad quiet luxury said goodbye. I hated that.
I hate
No, quiet luxury.
as well.
Wait a minute, you guys. Wasn't quiet luxury 2023?
It was, but then it bled over. It bled over with the row. Remember all that?
Oh yeah. Oh wait, did the row? Did the two twins chicks? Did they do this year? Like forbid people to film the runway, or was it last year?
It was this year.
It was this year. Okay.
What are they doing
Early
that's that
this year.
exciting that no one can film it? Honestly, sorry.
Like who cares anyway, right?
Right.
Like I don't know the
That
difference
is a
between
lot
this
of
year's
stuff
row
anyway.
collection and last year's row. They all look the same. Like okay, so
Yeah.
okay, but okay, so
But the row was such an amazingly unique bag that dazzled us so much. We should not be able to photograph.
Oh, I mean, I want one. I'm totally FOMO about it. Y'all know me.
the Margot.
No, Coach Bay, Empire.
Which
go,
one,
go.
Margot?
Oh, the Judy. No, the Judy. Oh my God, the Judy.
And off she goes to get the Judy. But no, but like there you go.
Oh, Winnie.
Shot. There you go. There you go. The bag charms. Pulling up.
Winnie, is that the Empire?
Yeah, that's big booty Judy.
She's gorgeous.
So
How
was
did
the
you
biggest
find it?
trend
'Cause I
this
was
year bag
stalking
charms?
last night.
No, it was Halloween in July.
So that was the biggest trend, bag charms.
That's sad.
I think so.
It truly is the end of luxury and fashion
the
then,
end of
because
it.
like
Yeah, we're
if all
done.
the fashion world has to its name is bag charms in 2024, we're in trouble. Houston, there's a problem.
I didn't buy any.
Winnie was here for it.
What did you say, Lidovina?
The only way we can get anything that looks different from everything else.
I didn't buy any.
You didn't buy any bag charms. Okay. Well, I bought the Labubus, but I'm not using them as bag charms.
What?
No, they're just plushies that hang around and they chill with Chucky. You know, I mean, I'm crazy anyway, so whatever.
Oh God, I've been on the bag
didn't
charm
say it.
train.
You did
I
not
mean,
say it.
Winnie, how am I supposed to hang this on a bag?
Oh, that one you can't.
No,
Oh,
I know.
move the eyes
No,
on
you
that one. I
gotta
love
you
that
need
one.
a HAC for that.
Oh my God, that one is so cute.
He's throwing so much shade at me. He keeps looking at me saying, like, girl, shut up. I'm like, what?
That is a luggage charm right there.
And he's a heifer. Look at him, so chubby, so cute. Yeah.
So cute.
Does anyone else think they look like the monsters from Where the Wild Things Are book?
Yes, yes. And actually, the guy made a collaboration with the other artist.
Oh, really? Oh, that makes sense.
Okay.
How about the rodeo trend? Everybody was on that train. Remember the rodeos went crazy, but then half of people hated it and half of us loved it.
From
and
Hermes?
And everybody what?
From Hermes?
No, the Balenciaga rodeo. People are still pissed at Balenciaga
People
and
are still
Dior.
pissed off.
Yeah.
I'm not giving them my coin, that's for sure.
I feel you. I'm and totally valid, but also Dior. Didn't the Dior scandal come out this year about the $57?
This summer.
Yeah, that was definitely trending. 100%.
Yeah.
Sha, can you believe that that's the luxury trend of 2024? Dior being busted for sweatshop in their baglets.
And
Exactly.
The working. That's your.
The working's still 24. Yeah.
Oh my God! Yeah, we snuck one in last minute. The working, but that's also end of luxury if you think about it, because it's like, okay, everybody's finding alternatives. So I don't know,
Stanley
Vel,
cups.
you're being awfully silent, sister Vel. What trend do you think was fabulosity in 2024?
I honestly can't even think of a trend.
Big bags came back.
Yeah. Can I just quickly show you my Bali big bag?
Oh, that's awesome! That's the Bali bag you got.
Wow.
Yeah. It's
amazing.
Beautiful. 50 Australian dollars.
Oh, the handle is
It
gorgeous.
is heavy. And you know what? I had the guilt afterwards because I thought, did I just rip that guy off? When I realized, but then I
He didn't
realized
know it.
neither of
He
us
didn't
knew
know
what we had. So I
Deborah's
kind
a
of ripped-
rebel.
Due
She's like,
diligence, sister.
you're gonna
They
pull
should
a,
have done it.
you're gonna pull
I think
Thelma and Louise down under, ripping people off for their backs.
I think the biggest trend of 2024 actually was pre-loved. People have been buying pre-loved all over. I mean, and buying a vintage coach. Vintage coach is like huge still.
Yeah, I bought 3 already this year.
Even new Coach is just taking off in a big way, I think.
Yeah, Coach.
Yeah, I agree.
I think
Coach,
it's
Coach
filling
also
a very
came on my
obvious hole
radar.
in the market. So,
But they stopped making the bag I want, so whatever. I mean, if Coach brings back the city bag, we can talk. But until they don't bring back the city bag, we can't talk. So I want the city bag from John Waters' Serial Mom, and I want the city bag from Silence of the Lambs, Jodie Foster.
Yes, Jodie Foster. Yes.
Those are the 2 city bags. Yeah, Jodie Foster had the
Balenciaga city bag is also
sand
really
beige
nice.
colored city bag, and Serial Mom had the black city bag.
That's right.
Yeah. But we don't
Those
do
were iconic.
Balenciaga
Why did they
anymore.
stop making those?
When something becomes a hit, they go crazy and stop.
Oh my God. And then yesterday on Snapchat, I was watching a story about the Kennedys and how what's the name of the current Kennedy who's like Donnie's bestie now?
RFK.
RFK. And his kids. It was a reportage about his kids, and his son dated Taylor Swift in the early 2000s. And they were showing photos of him dating Taylor Swift in the 2000s. Guess what bag the Chippy was wearing? A Coach city bag.
What?
Yes.
Wow.
All the paparazzis were photographing the Chippy with a beige city bag, and she was like la-di-da, the girl next door vibes. I'm telling ya, Coach, I don't know why they're not realizing it's the city bag. They gotta bring back the city bag.
They
looking for
probably
the
will.
vintage one because of you, Dacob.
But will it be
They
in
best be
gloveskin leather?
listening. They best be listening. If they want to
I
make
didn't know what it
coin.
was. I'm looking at it now.
Oh, what about
Yeah,
it?
it's really cool.
It's a cool bag, right? Simple, to the point.
Yeah.
This is why genius move.
I got a
So many
vintage
people used it in their movies in the 90s because it doesn't have a logo.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
It's
That's
very
right.
plain.
It's very
Very
plain,
plain.
but it's very characteristic, very precise. It's very defined. That little turn lock. Oh my God! Speaking of turn lock, can we talk about the travesty that Chanel just pulled? Snuck it in last minute, end of the year. They're deleting their turn locks. There's not going to be any more the
Yeah,
double
you
C
showed
with
us
a
that.
hole in the middle, if you know what I mean. It's going to be all stuck together in one.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lena Nair.
Winnie, I feel like we're vibing next to each other. We got something.
We
happening,
are. We're
really.
besties. Hold my
You're
hand.
like the
Hold
you
my
like
hand,
the two
girl.
old, loud, brash Southern ladies.
We're together on this.
I'm feeling you.
Hey guys, so I have to
Oh,
jump
is
off.
that the?
I have like
Oh,
7% battery. So I love you all. Happy New Year's.
Happy New
And
Year,
Happy New
Ed. Thank you so
Year.
much for
Hey,
joining
Kai,
us.
I
Thank
love
you,
you.
sweetie.
thank
Happy
you,
New
Jacob.
Year.
Yeah, and
We
Bye
bless
love
guys.
you,
Happy New
Ed.
Year's.
your kind heart.
Bye.
Love
Love
you.
to the
Bye.
babies. Love to you.
Oh, wait, who
Dacob.
joined us? Hello, next to
Erica.
Jackie.
Erica.
Hi. I don't know if you guys can
Somebody
see
was
me. I feel
showing
like
us a bag just before.
Yes.
Which? What? Okay, what's that one?
Oh, sorry, that's my
Wait,
dog.
what did you say, Debbie? Erica?
Yes, that's I'm seeing.
Oh.
Erica with a K.
Hi, Erica with a K.
Hey, Erica.
Hello, how you going?
Happy New Year.
Sorry, my dog is barking. He wants to say
Oh,
hi.
Oh, hello, dog. Oh, so
So
cute.
cute.
Oh my God, so
He
adorable.
looks like Bon Jovi.
A dog that looks like Bon Jovi
That caught me off guard.
from the 80s. Not current
Yeah.
Bon Jovi, because the current Bon Jovi doesn't
No.
have much hair left. But maybe on his back.
Ally McBeal
But
era.
yeah.
Ew.
Maybe on his. But you know what they say with men when they get older? They lose the hair here and they compensate on the back.
The back.
So true. His hair is
Oh,
living
you're
on a
on the
prayer,
field,
honey.
Living on a prayer? Oh no. No, Winnie, you did not.
I'm trying to do my
No.
physical therapy exercises. You guys are making me laugh too much.
Just do Kegels. That's what I do.
What did you do?
I'm gonna pull a muscle. Let me take
I'm doing it right now.
I'm over here with my exercise ball.
Me too, girl.
4 pounds, baby.
Yeah, that's how it's done, babes. Exercise, the gluteus, darling. That tachas.
So
Get
was
that
that the
tachas
city
perky.
bag that you were showing us?
Oh, Grace
No,
was
it's
showing the
not
bag.
quite, but
Okay,
it's-
yes, here we go. Which bag is this?
Okay, show your bag.
Oh my God, yes.
It's glass
What's it
and
called?
leather.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
it's made, I don't know the name, but the number, the style number, hang on,
Oh, it doesn't have a name?
4158. It's the
I'm
style
curious.
number. I don't know what the name is.
Wait, is that a Coach bag,
I'll look it
Winnie?
up.
Yeah, it's a Coach one.
So, Winnie, do you know which
And
bag
I-
this is?
No, Jackie would know more than me. Jackie, what
Jackie?
is it?
Yeah, I bought this from Hadrian's Life, Jackie, and it's that apple green color.
Soho
Oh.
Legacy.
Oh yeah,
Soho
that would be
Legacy.
nice.
Okay,
in
Jolie
green.
knows.
It's green.
No, just looking it up.
Oh, okay.
It looks
And,
a bit yellow to us, but it's green would be nice.
I know
Yeah.
everyone
Apple,
probably has
it's
different
like
calibrated
apple
screens.
green.
It looks very like
Oh.
pale beige to me.
Yeah, to me
Yeah,
also
it's
like a
still a cream.
beige, green beige.
It depends on her
slightly
camera.
chartreuse.
Yeah, oh, chartreuse, yes!
Chartreuse! Oh my God!
Living for the chartreuse, baby!
Woo,
Yes!
that's my stripper name.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's so
It's a hot name.
Like
It's a hot name.
the leather.
Chartreuse.
If I get
Chartreuse
it
punani.
vintage, it spas so well.
I love it. I love a chartreuse moment.
Oh God, me too.
I want a chartreuse mousse.
You want a chartreuse mousse?
Okay, girl,
Oh,
tell
that's
us.
a moment.
when
Okay,
you
that
were
was a
reading
trending
it.
moment of 2024 when Jacques Mousse was so full of himself, he was sure he was going to get the gig at Chanel, and then gave interviews saying like, "Oh yeah, I can't talk about it because I." Oh yeah, you've
That
seen
was
me
Devil
go to the
Wears Prada
Chanel
moment.
offices, but I can't talk about it.
Yeah.
Bitch, you didn't get the job, so shut up.
That was remember in Devil Wears Prada when the one person was going to get it, the guy Stanley Tucci's character,
Yeah.
and then
at the
she
event
pulled a
night.
fast one in the back door, and then she was like, "It's me." Remember that?
You know,
That's what he did.
that's what he did. Well, here's the thing. I hate that movie. But okay, but for those of you who love it, part 2 is being filmed as we speak.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yes.
right.
They're filming part 2. 10 minutes to Canada. It's almost New Year's Eve in Canada, y'all.
Canada's big. Where in east, west, what?
East.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
East,
Canada's
southeast.
gigantic.
So there's going to be, we're going to celebrate New Year's Eve in the house with the moose.
With your Jenny Moose.
Caracas, La Paz, San Juan, Santo Domingo. No, that's not Canada. Some region. No, it says here some regions of Canada and 29 more. It says.
Who snorted? Oh my God, no.
So 1 hour and some minutes till New York hits it.
Oh, till New
Ooh,
York?
yeah.
Okay. Well, for now we got Caracas and we'll go. Ah, there you go. The real Shakeen in the chat says, Happy New Year from Toronto. We still have about an hour to go, says Jocelyn. Oh my God, you guys. So you remember this the Hermes necklace that the Kelly that I have like since 2009. Jocelyn just sent me a picture. She says, you guys. Well, no, she didn't say you guys. She said, Dacob. I just saw Hermes is doing the necklace again, but in long. I fell in love. They're doing the Kelly necklace again, but like really long. It's so pretty. I was like, Jocelyn, how much is it? She's like, I'm going to ask. So I don't know the price.
You're going to go on a journey. We already know. You're
What
going on a
journey?
journey for the necklace.
Oh, on the
You're
journey
gonna
for the
walk to
necklace?
Hermes.
Yeah, no, the journey as in I'm going to drive towards it. Yes. But
Yes.
like that necklace, like, really looks cool. Yeah, Jocelyn says, hey, I emailed to ask the price. We'll let you know. Looks like gold leather, not Barenia. Oh, it's not Barenia? Mine is Barenia. I want Barenia.
Oh, yeah.
If it ain't Barenia, it ain't gonna Enya. You could attach the two, yes. This is actually, Jocelyn, this is what I did with my two Chanel necklaces. I attached them together. It's so cool. You keep attaching them. They have the same locks, so you can make them as long as you want.
You
What
got
type of leather's in the crop?
for your Birkin, right, Dacob?
The Birkin?
Togo. Is it Togo leather?
Yes, the Birkin is
yours?
Togo. The crop is chèvre, which is goat.
Yeah.
And
My
the
two
necklace is
favorite.
Barenia.
Yeah, chef.
Oh, and
Togo's
the
my
inside
favorite.
of the Birkin is also goat.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
As it should
did you
be.
ask for that? Did you ask for the lining to be goat, or they made
No,
it
that is the
automatically?
lining you get. You cannot get Togo lining. Like if the bag is Togo, interior is chèvre. It's almost all of their
Awesome.
all of these bags
Oh my
almost
God,
have
that's
chèvre.
so
It's a
good.
little bit
Yeah.
more robust, a little bit more substantial.
Yes.
It's a little bit more
Yeah.
easy to use. It scratches not so easily because chèvre has a very, very grainy, rough surface. So
Yeah.
you don't see scratches on it, especially if it's a black color, because it's very grainy. It has a lot of texture to it.
Yeah.
So it's a really good leather
good.
because first of all, it's very flexible and thick, but then durable. But then also because
Durable,
its
yeah.
grain is like a
Yeah.
camouflage.
That's right.
Yeah.
Perfect. Good choice.
Yeah. So you want the goat skin lining at LV? You've
Oh,
got to
yeah,
get
yeah,
the crappy
for
sense.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Ooh.
it's just that rough cotton. Yeah. Which is
Yeah.
fine,
Love
but
a good
yeah.
leather lining.
Like for what they're asking, just line it in goat skin, right?
That's right. That's
I mean, Shakeen says, I thought chèvre was shinier and scratches easily. Yeah, chèvre is shiny, but it doesn't scratch that easily.
Very durable.
yeah, goat
Yeah.
chef is
Yeah, and also you don't really see those scratches. Oh, but also,
Yeah.
people are still, we're talking old school Chanel. Now, I mean, I'm switching now to old school Chanel. People are super scared of the lambskin. And yeah, it's delicate in a way, but it's also very, very durable, you guys. You can just buff
Durable,
out a
yep.
ton of those scratches. Just buff them out with
That's
a
right.
microfiber glove.
Yeah.
Really,
Yeah,
it's
the
very
old
forgiving,
lambskin.
more than people think. Now,
So
current
nice.
day lambskin that they use, let's just like move on, you know. It's like- But like 10 years ago or so, lambskin was still cutesy.
And I love how the inside is lambskin as well. Everything is just that same evenness. So nice.
Although, not every Chanel bag has lambskin interior.
Bueno. No, Vuitton do goat skin inside of their
Timeless
lambskin
Classics
generally as
don't,
well.
and the 255 reissue also not. They have like a more grainier version of calf or some grown-up cow or something. But it's not lambskin interior. On the mini
Pigskin.
rectangulars, maybe that's a lamb, but also there, I don't think it is. I'm not so
Pigskin
sure.
is
I don't
very
know.
durable.
Shakeen, because Jasleen has a ton of them. Maybe she knows better because I don't think any of my Chanel's has a lambskin interior. It's a different grain. Definitely, when you open it inside, you see the actual, if they're lined in leather and not fabric, it's a different texture. Maybe it is lambskin, but then it's not that high-end grade lambskin like the exterior. Maybe it's a little bit lower grade. But I
me
don't
check.
know. It doesn't feel like lambskin to me. Ah, there you go. Shakeen says, I don't think they are lamb interior. Definitely calf.
I think mine is.
Calf or lamb?
I think it's lamb because it's lamb on the outside, right? So
Well, what's the grain on the inside, Winnie?
it's very smooth and soft.
Like
Not
the whole
bumpy.
interior of the bag?
Yeah.
Huh.
I think you're right.
It's,
It's like a bit more grainy, but still smooth, but
Yeah.
more
Very,
grainy.
very soft and smooth, like the inside of an ear's bunny ears, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
a bunny ear.
Yeah. So I don't know, you guys. We would have to ask because interestingly enough, they don't list that on their website. They don't tell you the interior, what material it is.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
But to me, it does feel like it feels like calf to me. Yeah, Shakeen says it feels like calf to her too. She says, I wish we could ask the boutique, but some still say they are handmade. So yeah, I know. The saddest thing is when you go to shop boutique, they're like, oh, these bags are handmade. I'm like, girl, your mama handmade you, but not that bag.
Yeah.
No, seriously, like.
I'd like to
Okay.
have a walk. I think the walks are nice.
Claudia is asking, can we circle back to Devil Wears Prada sequel? Do we have any info? Does anybody have any intel? Any new actors? Please just don't let that frickin' starlet act in it, because that's really. They're probably going to hire Gaga. Oh, this is so annoying. I need a sandwich. This is making me depressed. I eat when I'm depressed.
Jackie, this is the Coach pigskin from the Italy, the Gramercy collection.
Oh wow, yeah, pigskin's going to be amazing.
Wow. Oh my God.
They don't make these anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the Coach bag.
That's like time proof.
It's a Coach.
Oh, so cute. Oh my God, countdown while I'm eating? Let her hold true. Let her hold true. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, get. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, certain regions of Canada. Regions of Canada and 29 more. Happy New Year's to Caracas, La Paz, San Juan, Santo Domingo, baby. Happy New Year. Tip your host, thumb up the video. Let's go back into the Skypes and let Nashville Frank, hold on.
Nashville Frank donated $50. Congratulations on a successful and insightful year, Mr.
Thank you so
Dacob.
much, sweetie.
And best wishes to the crew.
Nashville Frank, thank you, sweetie. So generous and kind of you. And you get a little champagne flute. Ah, Nashville Frank, here you are. Look at all the guzzle we got today on the snowflake. And honey, this snowflake be melting from all the champagne. Thank you. Let me nibble on my little sandwich.
And a nibble.
It looks delicious.
Thank you, Debbie.
Does anyone know from Australia the Murakami drop in Australia? When is it? What day? Do we
I
know?
haven't been following it, so I know I'm not purchasing, so I don't know. I'm sorry. I totally checked out.
I'm in the States, but I saw a release date for the 3rd of January. Am I crazy? I don't know.
I could ask my CA if you want.
I saw the 3rd too.
But yeah, I have no idea if
they
that's like a
typically-
national release date or what.
We are always so slow. Yeah.
We get everything last, like
I
everything.
know. I'm just curious. I just want to go and have a look. And then I pick my vintage one day.
Do you want me to ask my CA what the actual official drop
No,
is? The
no,
official
it's
drop
okay.
date?
I just thought if maybe I will ring the store tomorrow. Cool.
Yeah, I'm
If they
curious to
pick up.
see it in person as well. I wanted to look at it online and it like wouldn't even let me. And
No,
it's like
I
don't
know.
know.
I tried a few days ago. So I just want to see maybe scarves or something and bring my
Yeah.
vintage to compare.
Yeah, now I'd be interested in maybe a scarf or a SLG, but I'm not
The
interested in
shoes are atrocious. That's all I
Or a
can
tiny
say.
bag. A little tiny bag would be nice.
Okay, tiny bag for you, Winnie. But
tiny
it
bag
will be
for you.
like, oh,
So pretty.
Look at how cute this
I
one
love
is.
a tiny bag.
So cute.
it
Teeny.
doesn't look that tiny, but it's so cute.
I love a
I'm
tiny
going to go
bag.
get my tiny bag, and it's got such a special story because it is not designer, and it's one of my favorites.
Okay.
Get it.
Yeah. I just got an Australian new tiny bag.
Which is what? The horse? Oh, yeah.
No,
the horse.
Maison de Sable. How do you say de Sabre this in French? Like pronounce it Frenchly.
Which one?
Sabre?
Pronounce it Frenchly.
Which
It's
brand?
Maison
I love that.
de Sabre. Sabre?
Yes.
Is that a
Oh, it's
brand?
Sabre.
Yeah, it's a
An
new brand in
Australian brand.
Australia.
Yeah. I've never bought from them, but don't know.
They're really nice.
They're nice.
Yeah, they're very nice and very leathery.
Oh, that's so cute, Melissa.
Oh my God, it's a Delvaux.
I saw.
Delvaux.
I've been seeing for them.
But this bag
does-
has such
the
a
buckle
story.
looks
Oh my
like a
God, let me
Delvaux.
It is
see.
so
Oh, wait, let me
valuable
see.
without being worth
Oh.
anything. So we
It's
were
I love it.
traveling a few
Right?
weeks ago overseas, and when we do, we tend to stick to the same joints and develop friendships with the people who work there. And so we had a favorite bar in a certain country, and this person could in no way, shape, or form afford to give this to me. But we'd been going there every day for 5 days. To this establishment, and I developed like quite a friendship with this beautiful woman called Gung. And she knew I was going home the next day, and she knew I loved handbags, and she came out that morning with this, and she was so excited to gift it to me.
That's so sweet.
That's nice.
That's so
That's
sweet.
And she
precious.
couldn't afford this, and this now is like got a space in my heart.
It's treasured, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's
For
treasured.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I-
So you can hang it on another bag. Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah.
Good, I could
that.
use
I
it
want
as
to
a
get
bag
mini
charm.
one
It's a
and
bag
hang it
for
on
a
my
bag.
giant bag.
It is a
I
bag
do love
for
the
a bag.
guinea bag on a bag. It was just such an incredible gesture. This wasn't a country where someone could afford to make that
Yeah.
gesture, and
Wow.
that's pretty incredible.
Wow.
So I
amazing.
cherish
so
this bag, and it's
lovely.
not worth any money, but it's worth everything.
It's worth everything to you. Yeah.
Yeah,
I love that. I
So-
love that. Yeah.
love it.
I have some bags of my mom's that are like that, very priceless, but they weren't, they weren't worth, much at all. And perfumes, I have her original bottle of a little bottle of Halston that's never been cracked out of the box, that came from her house. I don't know why she didn't use it. I guess she thought it was too fancy. But I have that and some other little tiny miniature bottles that she had. But yeah, I treasure that stuff. I don't know if I'll ever use it. The juice
My
is
grandma had
old.
Lierre du Temps and also didn't want to use it. She treasured it.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Another
That's so generational, right?
Silence of the Lambs moment.
I get it.
Yeah.
You wear Lierre du Temps, but not today.
Not
Not today.
Somebody's
we're
asking in
showing
the
our
chats.
age.
Shireen says, does anybody have experience with Hermes shoes? I've been thinking about trying them out.
Nope.
No.
I don't
Around
know.
sandals?
Try them out.
I mean, the only experience I have, honey, is the shoe that they copied from Skechers. And Skechers sued them and they settled out of court.
Which one do you want to try?
Shireen did not say which ones.
Oh,
I think the Oran sandals aren't as well made as they used to be. They've gone more into, it's like the belts. The belts aren't hand stitched anymore.
No, not at all.
Yeah,
And
once
I
the
vouch for
Oran
that. The belts
sandals,
are not hand stitched.
yeah.
I
I
like
mean-
the jumping boots. I want to try the short one.
The what? Sorry, the jumping.
The jumping, it's called the jumping boots. So it's got the Kelly detail, the Kelly class as the detail, but the
okay.
ankle version. But I don't have an Hermes store here, so you know.
You know what I'm thinking about getting next year? I just saw a photo today of I don't know how to describe it. It was like a classic looking boot. It was lace up boot, not like Doc Martens, more classic, not a thick sole, more like a leather sole at the bottom. But here's the plot twist: it was completely white. White leather,
Hermes
and the
shoes?
soles were white as well. And I was like, oh my God, this looks amazing. I want to live out my nurse fantasy. I want a white lace-up boot that covers my ankle. Like, I want it to be this tall. That's my thing. I got obsessed. I saw this picture and I was like, okay. But I haven't seen them anywhere. I don't know what brand does white lace-up boots with a white sole. Like
a combat boot? Maybe without a combat boot?
like Desert Storm. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I have a pair.
You can have a bunny boot.
I have them.
You do? You have the white ones?
You have them?
Yeah.
Can you turn your sound up a bit, your volume? Because
Sorry, let me see. How do I turn up?
No, I think it's
I just
the
have to speak
microphone
closer.
connection.
Yeah, I have a pair. They're so cool. Like white combat boots with white soles.
Oh man, that's amazing. That's what I'm looking for this year.
Where did they come from?
But it's almost like also like a mix. It's like, oh man, Debbie, what time period is it from the Australian movie, Picnic at Hanging Rock?
Oh yes, I get you. Yeah.
What period is that?
That is going to be I think that was the 60s.
no,
70s?
Picnic at Hanging Rock was like
Victorian.
Victorian era, those type of boots. That's the
Oh,
style,
no,
but in
okay,
full
sorry,
leather.
I thought you meant when the actual movie
Full leather,
was
but not a
released.
heel. No, yeah, it was shot in the 60s, but in the 70s it was shot. But I meant like when did it play out?
That
And
era.
I'm not talking about a Victorian heel. The heel is just your standard modern looking low heel, but white. But the upper is like a Victorian boot, but not woven cotton, but instead full-blown leather and then white laces.
Hold on, let me get mine. Wait.
It's making me feel some type of way.
Do it.
You know what else had a moment this year?
What?
Mew Mew.
What? Mew Mew?
Mew Mew. Mew Mew.
Mew Mew had a moment this year, remember?
It
Wait,
had a
Mew Mew had.
moment.
Wait,
You're
what do you
right,
mean had a
Lee.
moment? Like with what? With its
It
clothes? Oh,
did.
because Mew
It
Mew
did
did the
everything.
silent luxury thing.
Yeah, well, that and they
So
did.
sorry that we're calling
They
it
started the
backward
bag
again. I'm so sorry
charm.
about that.
Did they
Yeah,
start
they
the
did.
back charm?
Yeah, they went off on the bag charm. Every little rich girl was carrying that big
Yeah, it
Arcadia
was a
bag or
real
butter
It's
bag.
very,
spearheaded like youth
it's very
campaign.
big
Yeah,
amongst the young. Like
yeah, it
that's
was
how
very youth
come
driven.
Nicole
But did
Kidman's
did
daughter
any
was.
one of us buy Mew Mew stuff this year?
No, we're
Yes,
too old.
yes, I did. Yes, I
You
did.
did?
I did in
Look
full
at Winnie
force. Yeah.
riding the wave. Always on
I got
top
the
of it.
FOMO. I got the FOMO.
We always
Oh,
got.
But are
FOMO.
you like
I really wanted
satisfied
those
with your
boots, not gonna
purchase with the Mew
lie.
Mew
I do
purchase?
I
blame
didn't get them
Grace.
though.
So you're
Grace
happy
has
with
a
it?
lot of influence on me too. When she comes back with those boots, we're all gonna want to buy them.
Let me see.
Oh
Grace,
God!
show us
I
the
got my
boot.
boots. I wear flip flops now.
You got your Mew Mew bag, little Petey?
I got all of them, girl. Yes.
Okay. Wait.
Okay,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
a little bit less combat,
Okay.
but that's the
Oh, I'm here for
direction.
the zip.
But the soles, I don't want them to be plastic and like with the
As big.
zigzags or just like leather, thin, flat. But it's the direction and no zipper.
Those are more combat boots.
Yeah,
Combat.
Yeah, this is more
combat.
combat.
Yeah, I'm
You're
talking more,
thinking
a
like
little bit more dainty, a little bit
1800s.
more thin, everything a little bit more
Yeah.
succinct.
Like
And you got to put the
Have you
effort into
seen
lacing them up
Victorian
because
era?
there's no
Whoever said
zipper.
that?
There's a bit of
Perfect.
fetish going on there. You got to dedicate those 10 minutes of your day to put them on.
How you
They
what
are
speaking?
legit
the-
combat boots, though.
I find
I
full
know what
length
you
Love it.
mean, Jacob.
knee-high boots are quite
I
limiting.
wanted something floral, but I haven't got round to trying. There's a shop where I live that have shoes like that, but I haven't
Okay.
gone yet because every time I go, I buy too much. So
Oh, yeah. Difficult.
We were
But definitely, Grace,
long
that's the right
skirts and
direction. I'm
Victorian in
telling
the
you
80s.
guys, mark my words. I had this epiphany the last day of 2024. I envision full-blown white upper and soles for shoes in 2025.
maybe
Yes.
they'll make
I'm
it
looking at white ones
worth a
now.
try.
There you
Finding
go,
all the ones
Debs.
for Jacob.
There you go. And better and best is if they're boots, not just like loafers or low things. We're talking
Yeah.
boots.
Okay.
I don't know why.
I
It
have
just kind of dawned on me. We haven't been seeing white boots in ages. It's fresh. It's new. It's different.
Yeah,
It's
white
kinky
boots are
boots.
great.
I'm outside. I'm gonna turn my camera on, my mic off temporarily.
Oh, okay. By the way, I'm loving the fact that you're getting ready with us. I've been looking and I'm like obsessed with the curler and everything. I was like, oh my God, I love it.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you for getting ready
I'm
with
just
us.
outside. I'm gonna smoke, so I don't want to like f up the stream by smoking.
Really?
Oh yeah,
I've
I
been
know
doing it
YouTube
the whole
nowadays.
time
I know they're so
covertly.
strict. YouTube is so annoying with all their
Yeah.
rules. We love you,
Yeah, so
YouTube.
I'm out
We
here and I'm
love you,
listening. I'm just gonna
algorithm.
turn my stuff off for a second.
Okie dokie. See you in a bit. We love you, YouTube. Gentle algorithm.
Gentle, loving algorithm.
Gentle,
I
loving
swear.
You're not
algorithm.
allowed to.
You are
You're not
a
allowed to
kind
smoke.
and gracious algorithm. What?
Loving.
No, now they don't want you to smoke on camera anymore. Old videos, if you have them up, whatever, but new stuff, mm-mm. And you can't talk about certain things either. So that's why we have a pre-show for all the tier 2 and 1 members. We can use all the nasty words and concepts.
Yay!
Which we can't do in the main shows because otherwise they go and shadow ban us.
Just talking
already
about
do.
the boots, I find that I get much more use out of the ankle boot than the full length boot. You know,
Yes.
like
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that'd make sense.
Easier to
because
style, I think, sometimes.
I think much easier to style because also with pants, unless the boot is skin tight, the pants are just going to sort of fight with the boot. You know, it's going to mess up the
Yeah.
line. So
Yeah.
just to
That makes
style it.
perfect sense. So many nights my pants have had a fight with somebody's boots.
What's
What would you wear with, Jacob?
Boom!
What do you think of styling these white boots with?
The places those boots have been and the boots those pants have seen.
And fought with.
Yeah.
Well,
Jacob.
you know what?
What's
When
up,
the
Debs?
zip came in, it really helped with seduction because it made it really a rapid deal. You know, enough of this slowly untying, then you just go zip, and it's all happening.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Look at
Just a
They
that.
little
even
bit
put
of
that
a
in on military boots as well. They put a zipper in for us. Yeah.
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 I mean, after
Because you
doing
got to get
military,
those
after
boots
being in the
on
military for
quickly.
so many years, I'm sure you learn how to quickly get in and out of them.
You learn how to just keep them on and not think about
Oh, yeah,
what's
even
happening
better.
inside.
I never got zippers in my
A whole
boots.
new meaning for boots on the ground, girl.
She's like, after I
Yeah,
was
we
done
just
with the
off
service, honey, that boot grew into my flesh. We were
Oh yeah,
one. We
my
were
feet had put
sisters.
roots
We were
down.
twins.
Yeah, those socks were coming off with pliers after a month. You know it.
Yummy.
But the lace up means that they totally fit you, right? So you get the
Correct.
fit with the lace up, and then you get the vroom vroom with the zip.
The rapid release system.
Yep.
Indeed.
Interesting. That's fabulous, though. I mean, why not? That's life. Life in the military. What are you going to do? You know, like you learn to deal with the situation. What's up with
It
Jackie?
makes all of your fashion choices very
Jackie's waving.
I'm just leaving. Bye, guys.
Oh, bye,
Bye,
Jax.
Jackie.
Happy New Year,
Bye.
sweetie. Happy New Year, Jackie.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Nice to see you.
Debbie, what were you saying?
I was asking how you would style those white boots because I know what your style is, and I wondered if what you would change to use those white boots.
Yeah, it would be terrible. I have nothing to wear with them.
Exactly.
Oh,
I
I
know.
think white is very easy.
I know. I just want the boots. I don't know what to wear with them.
Just
Black.
get them first. Don't care how you start. Just get them first, and then the inspiration will come.
Yeah, I
That's how
agree.
do it.
That's a good idea, Grace.
And deal
Yeah.
with the styling later.
Okay, just
That's
get
so
them first.
true.
Deal with it later. Yeah. Oh.
Because, okay, so
So
the
Jacob, I had
Get it back.
like a similar vision like you. I saw a photo of those white tall boots, but they were more combat style. And I ended up getting these rosy taupey. Hopefully you can see. It's
yeah, but that's
soft rose taupe.
oh, that's an interesting combination. It's like Doc Martens.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
they
but it's
are
got the
Doc
fine
Martens, but
sole.
they have that rose taupey color. So they go with a lot more clothing than
Yeah.
a stark white.
And
But
how
I
are the
had, a
soles on
similar.
those? Are they thicker, like combat, or are they the
They're
thinner
like
style?
almost like a block heel. Let me see if I can get it to show up.
Yeah, it's that classic Doc
they're
Marten
really
sole,
nice.
you know, the one that's kind of like rubber, thick rubber,
Anti-slip.
anti-slip and gasoline something something. They have this gasoline logo at the bottom.
Mm. Did you ever break in your Doc Marten shoes you bought years ago?
Oh my God,
Yeah.
they killed my feet. Listen, the amount of money I spent on Band-Aids, because every time I put on those mofos, I got to first cut a Band-Aid to put on my heel, and then I can put on the shoes. So you can imagine, every time I wear it, it's a new Band-Aid.
Okay,
Yeah.
so those were a fail. The Louis Vuitton slides were a fail,
Epic.
and the boot that fell apart. The
Rick.
Rick Owens. You just need to wear sneakers. You are a sneaker dude. Stay with sneakers.
No, but huge success. Huge success. My outlet Gucci shoes that I bought this summer for my birthday.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You know
You
which
guys,
one?
I don't know what they did with those shoes. They are molded to my foot. Perfect size. They're
Awesome.
wide enough for my wide foot. No pain whatsoever. I can walk in them for hours. From the first day I had them on, no pain. They're
You know
completely
who-
leather.
What brand it is?
Gucci.
No, the Saint Laurent. Or
Gucci.
YSL. No, what I'm saying. Another thing. Another brand that is really good is YSL for shoes.
Yes. And actually, I went to their outlet as well, tried a couple, fucking fabulous, but they did not
It's
have my
amazing.
size. So they were either half a size too small, half a size too big. Because it's outlet, it's whatever's left. So my size is always sold out because a heifer has your normal banal size. Everybody buys it. And then I end up without a shoe. But let me tell you something. Those Gucci's were reduced to $180 or 170
Ooh.
from
Wow.
like $1,000. So we're talking, that was a good price.
I have
You
a
guys
pair
make
of
good shoes.
boots.
Yeah.
I have a
Definitely.
pair of boots
Most
that
comfortable.
were 1,200, and then I got it for 200,
Wow.
and they had fur inside.
Lovely.
Boots with the fur.
So what did you do with the
Yeah.
And the
fur?
whole club looking
No,
at her.
they're so cold.
See,
They're
I'm
so
I'm
for
I'm
like
feeling
winter.
Winnie here.
So did you
I
like
nearly busted the dance out.
cuddle with the fur?
Yeah, basically. Some hair in it.
We having our own party over here.
The
Can I
guzzlers.
just say something about the Doc Martens? With shoes, we've got an expectation that we can just put those shoes on and wear them for a day. What we really need to do with these shoes is to wear them for a couple of hours at home.
Yeah.
Then repeat after a few days, repeat, and then increase until you're finally able to wear them outside. And then when you wear them outside, you bring a spare pair of shoes with you to swap into them once they become uncomfortable. Don't give up on shoes that hurt in the start, because those shoes will often end up being the best once they've
I have
molded
5
to your
pairs.
feet.
Okay.
I have 5 pairs. I wear them all
Yeah,
the
good
time.
hot army tip if you've got like a really good quality pair of leather boots that aren't fitting right. Dampen some newspaper. You just dampen it down, not wet, just damp. You stick the newspaper in overnight. Then the next day you put the boots on and wear them.
Yeah, because it will
And then
stretch.
that
It'll mold to your
moisture
feet.
lets the leather relax and shape to your foot.
And another trick is if the shoe is too sloppy on your feet, because I've got the opposite, I've got narrow feet, I put in inner soles. And you can get inner soles that can be quite thick. You can get lambskin in inner soles. There's all kinds of tricks. So you've invested in those shoes. Don't give up on them, because they just need to mold to your feet and you need to make adjustments. You can also get heel grips. If the shoe is a little bit loose on your foot.
Floppy on the heel, yeah.
On the heel, because the heel is the bit that often hurts the most with the friction. So you can get a heel grip. Dr. Scholl's does them, but you can get them from, just get a good boot maker and get those. And then
boat shoes
into the heel. Sorry if I'm lecturing, but I'm on this. I'm on this because I've had shoes that I've put in the too hard basket, and then I get them out, wear them around the house, and then they just become the best shoes ever.
Yes.
You know?
Interesting.
And I've
Real
had that
leather
with
you can
boots.
always make fit, and that's how you make docksiders, like topsiders fit, is you put them on barefooted, you wear them in water, you get them wet. You walk around in them, and then you let them dry, and they fit you perfectly.
It's a gradual process. It's patience. It's just like Hermes. You need patience.
So nobody's talking about urine? Do I have to break into that conversation?
I've heard of urine
Yeah, my
intake,
grandma
like
used to
the
say,
tanning
pee in your
process.
shoes. That's going to
I
soften
never
them.
peed in my boots.
Alcohol.
Well, not on
You
purpose.
can do it alcohol and put
Leather, not plastic shoes. Pee in the leather shoes, she said. It's going to soften them.
Okay.
That's because that's the way they used to tan leather. Was with urine.
That's why you've got the saying, you haven't got a bowl to piss in, because the poor people used to save their urine in the bowl and then
For the
sell it to
tanneries.
the tanneries.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But yeah,
That's
no,
so
like I
interesting.
wore boots for 20 years and the only time I peed in them was by accident.
And after that, they fit like a glove, didn't they?
Oh my. Oh my goodness.
I'm learning something today.
But I got to say, though, my issue with my Doc Martens is not walk in them and make them more comfortable. The problem is that they the stitch in the back on the heel was double knotted and it was protruding.
Yeah.
And that's an error. Like, forget about it. That's not going to soften up. And if you cut it, you're going to open up the shoe. So there was nothing to do.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
then you just take it to a boot maker and get him to put a suede patch on it.
Yeah,
Get
calf
them
skin
to cut
heel
it to
guard for a
size and
suede.
put. Yeah, don't give up on those Doc Martens.
Yeah, find a
Definitely
really
not.
good cobbler.
Yeah, I've got a good cobbler. The trouble
Same.
is, he got a crush on me.
Oh, Deborah, do
Tell
tell.
it, girl, tell it.
And
He fixes a shoe, you fix something else, everybody happy.
well, he was interested because he could see I had creative solutions to things, you know? And I'd say,
I
"Look,
bet
I
you
want to
did.
just do this." And he was like, but you know what? The bad bit, he's a born-again Christian.
Yeah.
And he told me he was looking for a wife, like it's a job I should apply for because I was a shoo-in to get it.
Oh my God.
And he lives with his son and in a house with about 3 other men. I could just imagine my life, you know? Like,
You should have told him, oh, a job. I mean, I can do a job. It's a different kind of job. It's quicker.
Yeah, me too.
It's like,
I need
honestly,
to get the number
I
of
just,
Yo Cobbler. I need
I
Yo
just-
Cobbler's phone
My
number.
virgin ears.
I just wore him out by just not
You wore-
indifference, but it was really touch and go. And he's also, I mean, I know we don't talk politics, but he's a crazy conspiracy theorist, like Trump pro.
So you went to the cobbler and he was wearing a tinfoil hat.
Yeah.
What did he look like? Was he hot? Was he hot at all, Dad?
I don't know. Is anybody hot at our age? I don't know.
I mean,
No,
yes,
you just
yes,
become
yes.
you can become someone you want to talk to, or you become someone who's an idiot, and we that sort of.
Well, he's
like,
intelligent.
Yeah.
He's intelligent. It's just that I just want you to stitch on this bit and put a stud here and a stud there. I don't want like to marry you.
Yeah, I don't
No,
want
I
a
can overlook a
proposal
lot of
marriage.
things with our heart.
I want you. No, we have to make a t-shirt. I just want you to put a stud here, a stud there. I don't want to marry you.
He wasn't getting it. He wasn't getting it.
Oh, he was
If
not
you
getting it.
want
That's
to
for
refer
sure.
him on to me, you just send me that number. I'm not picky. We
Yeah.
good.
It's the Greek guy. I mean, look,
I can find
he's
God.
tall.
I
He's
can
tall.
find
I
God.
can find God in every place, says Melissa.
Well, I mean, he's tall. He kind of, I guess he's good looking. He tried different things. I could see he cut his hair. He had long hair. He cut it really short. Like he tried all different stuff. It's just like I am not after a born again Christian. I'm telling you now.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to do.
True.
I'm not going to do the trad wife thing because I've had like those offers all my fucking life.
But
And
that's
guess
the
what?
trend. Oh my God, Deborah, yes, that's the trend from this year. Trad wives.
Yes.
Trad wife.
It's
Oh,
so
another
funny.
trend.
It's so
You know,
nice.
People who sew their own
married-
feminine protection.
I really married a guy, and you know what put me off? I went to visit his mother. I was visiting his parents, and his mother was running around picking up dirty clothes that the men had dropped on the floor.
Oh.
Maybe
And I
the
looked at
question
her
here
and
is
I
why
thought,
were you
I am
meeting these
seeing my
parents?
future. I am looking into the future, and I do not like the look of that.
Yeah.
No,
Plus-
and he wasn't hot or rich, so
No, he was a good-looking guy, but he had a big head, and that was the other problem. I thought, wait a minute, if you've
wait a
got a
minute.
big head,
Hold on. Oh,
You
oh,
don't,
right
yeah,
here.
you don't want the big head.
yeah,
No.
physically, you know, chiseled.
Physically.
Disproportionate look, right?
He
Oh,
just had a
okay.
big square jaw. He was an athlete, you know, and I mean,
Oh.
good body and everything.
Wait,
And-
what?
And
What?
anyway, but I thought, wait a minute,
Tell me
that
the
big
problem, I
head,
just looked
a
at it.
baby
Is
that I have with you, that big head is got to come out.
wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Did
but
he-
you past the point where you didn't want to hook up with him to the point where you met his parents and started contemplating birthing his children.
Wait.
He asked
What
me to
did-
marry him. Like I was at
What?
a point where we were almost going to marry. And I'm just saying that was a turning point when I met his parents, saw his mother picking up the clothes off the floor.
Yeah.
And then I seriously thought, wait a minute, our DNA, I
Red
will
flag.
get a big-headed fucking baby, and that's got to
Wait.
come out through my
Deb. Wait, Deb, hold on.
I heard
fucking
big
forget that.
headed
Excuse
baby.
my language. I don't want to
Hey,
get you
hey, if
deregistered.
anybody needs to put on some boots that need to fit with urine, I suggest now is the time to do it.
Oh my God.
Deborah, I did not see that one coming. I thought you kept
No.
saying his dick is too big, but no, you didn't want a big-headed baby.
What the heck?
Because
was a
I have to
wild
give
ride,
that baby
yo.
passage. That passage is got to go through, you know?
Yeah.
I was dead. I just hit the panic
Great
button on
gourd.
that one. And
Yeah,
it's
you
not the
But
first
you almost
time.
married him.
Deb, I need to ask you a question
went
though.
somewhere I
He
didn't
was a
expect.
really good-looking guy, and he is a lawyer. And, you know,
Wait.
we go
Wait.
on camping
The cobbler?
trips.
The cobbler was a lawyer.
The cobbler he's got a degree in biological science.
What the represent?
And he's smart, but
Deb, wait.
With the
But you got
head
quite
and
a nice
the,
roster,
yeah,
don't you?
the head.
try and
And the
keep up with
God.
the loonies. I've got a cast of them. I've
Wait.
got
I gotta
George
go.
down the road. He's obsessed with me. He's my
What?
stalker.
Do you have any of their WhatsApps?
No, this is a true phenomenon. I can actually back this up because the guy who drives our home ice cream truck, I can't
No,
go
I
out
mean,
there
we just
anymore
want to
because
talk
he
to
tries
him.
to flirt with me.
No.
You said
So
you're
now
not
my husband
picky.
has to go out.
You
to
said
this
you're not picky.
terrifying
Now
little
you're
troll.
picky.
Point
No,
about
he's
it.
about
you
he's
can have
like
your
4
dress
foot
off.
2. I'm
point
a big
about it
woman.
is,
I can't
Dacob,
be with a
Suka-
4'2" man.
Oh,
4'2".
Oh, he's
he can leave
tiny.
his boots on. He can leave his boots on.
No, he needs more.
I
than
had
a
one
boot.
guy
He
who
needs
did
like a
that.
jack.
Well then you can have sex with him while he's wearing high heels.
We're all the same height going down.
Dacob, wait, Dacob, continue, please.
What?
What?
We're going off the rails.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I'm afraid of my home ice cream man because he really outrageously flirts with me and he is a munchkin. So I get that.
What?
I have to send my husband out to buy the ice creams. I won't go out
Melissa,
anymore.
but it's your fault. They always say, oh, it's always the woman's fault, you know? They're like, you know, that's what they're gonna tell you.
enticed
Because
him.
like you're too sexy. You're too sexy. You gotta deal with
Do you
it.
see what I see, Dacob? Can you see me?
It sounds like
I
your
can envision that
magnetism is
munchkin
becoming a problem.
coming with an ice cream underneath you, looking up and
No.
looking at the woman that you is and being
Honey,
like, oh my
I
God,
don't
that
like
makes
ice
my
creams.
popsicle
I like
melt.
salami.
You are a mountain he wants to climb.
I'm a savory girl. I'm more down for the salamis than the ice creams.
But Melissa, one bit of wisdom that my father always shared. He said, there, Debbie remembers. Small guy, short guy, tall guy.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean,
Hold
what?
up when we're talking.
Short guy, long dinky. Tall guy, short dinky.
Not always.
Bald-headed guy.
Not about that. It's the
Oh,
there you
yeah,
go.
Winnie, bald-headed guy, y'all, bald-headed men.
Bald-headed guy.
Love it.
Tongue. Tongue.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
big tongue?
Yeah,
Big.
yes, my husband's bald-headed, I can confirm.
Yeah.
Why is
always
Louis
the same.
turning so red all of a sudden?
I need to tell you this, but
A little pink.
it's about the width. It's not about the length. Do you get
Yes,
it?
it's girth.
Girth.
Yeah,
Yeah. We need girth.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're not doing. Okay, so another trend, girl math, at the end of the year turned into girth math.
Yeah, girth.
And that's what we should have been measuring before, not the girl
Because
mapping,
George at the end of the street, he only comes up to about my elbow. You know, like he is.
George.
George.
What?
Is he a home ice cream delivery man?
No. He's just a
And they
fucking
called him
lunatic.
George.
He's just a fucking lunatic. She said, oh my God.
He's your ice cream man. Stop running past the
This
door.
has evolved far further than I
So-
anticipated, and I need some moe.
So you're
I've gotta
gonna
go get
call
my
him?
moe.
Oh, you're gonna call him Elbow George?
No. What? I'm dying. The ice cream man only rings twice.
And she's like, wait, hold on, let me
Oh,
lean
the
on you a
mother
little bit.
person be ringing. I have to send my husband out. I want no part of that. No.
The innocence.
He's
got
a
me
Oh,
bit
the
of a grip,
innocence.
let's face it.
Oh, God.
Elbow
shall we
George.
move on? Dacob.
Poor curious George.
She's like, please.
What happened?
What?
Did somebody say my
Well, in
name?
any case, I've got some Italian boots and some of the stitches have popped. So I'm going to have to go and see the other George. I've got bad George and I've got religious nutter George. I've got to go and see religious nutter George.
Georges.
They're both named George?
George Square?
Yeah, because
I didn't catch that.
You're gonna
both
say,
Greek.
George,
Yes.
I have popped
They're
the
both
stitch,
Greek.
but you're
Yeah,
not gonna
Greek.
pop the cherry. Let's be very clear, George.
Stitch popped here.
Only thing popping here are stitches.
Look, you're in
That's it. That's it. But I've got to time it. Like I have to wait. I've got to gather up things that I need to see George about and hit him
Because you
in
don't
one
want him
go.
thinking you just be popping in.
No, but Deborah, here's what I recommend. You know what always works? If somebody's flirting with you and you don't want them to bother you, I always act crazy. Like like do some like Twitch or something, like add something. And like be like, okay,
Yeah.
good, and then like he's gonna be like, oh boy, okay, let me just repair the shoes and call it a day. And he's gonna let you be. And let me tell you something. I learned this as a very young kid in the subways of New York. Act crazy and they will leave you alone.
Or pick your nose.
That's
Yeah,
fine. I
something
don't
does.
need to act though. I'm already halfway
You're already
there.
Yeah.
But okay,
We all this.
but then that's a problem. That means he's attracted to that.
Are there.
Yeah.
You know what it is,
Yeah.
Dacob? Super Dacob?
Tell me.
I think what men, this is hetero men, they love a spirited woman with personality and charm, and they can't wait to take you and put you in a fucking cage.
I agree.
Yep.
I agree.
That's a challenge,
agree.
baby.
Now, all
You're
jokes
right.
aside, this is really, really deep. I agree.
I agree
This
too.
is Carly Simon.
I agree. And
song
Debbie
about
can tell you if she wants to.
Preach,
Debbie
Carly, every day of the week to
Debbie
me.
has experience. Deborah, Deborah, tell Deborah. Debbie,
You
sorry,
don't call
Debbie,
me Deborah.
because it's Deborah and Debbie, so I thought Deborah. Anyway, Debbie, tell Deborah. I mean, you don't have to, but yeah, Debbie has also experience. Just what you said. They want a fabulous woman, open-minded, creative,
Spirited.
outspoken, intelligent, and they want to pin you down, and they want to tie you
crush
down,
you.
and they want to lock you up, and they want to
Yep.
control you, and that gives them a
Yeah.
kick, and that makes them feel like, yeah. And
because
and
they've been the hunter, you know, and they've captured you.
yeah,
And
no,
then,
you're
and then you
completely.
get
I
to
agree
live
with
in
you
a cage.
1,000%, and I'm so glad that you realize it and see it, and you don't let this guy do this with you.
Well, people think you're a failure if you've managed to evade that terrible fate. You know?
No,
Yeah.
not your brother and sister.
I mean,
Right.
I just think,
Yeah.
phew, I dodged another bullet, you know?
Dodged-
I mean,
yeah.
I do not want that. I mean, my idea of a good setup is they can visit, and then
I
they
hear
go.
that.
They
I
they
hear
can
that.
take, and if you break up, they take their toothbrush.
Yeah.
Because
That's
that's
it.
all they bought in.
Yeah.
I hear that.
Here. Yeah,
I mean,
I agree.
I'm open to being proven wrong, but I'm very suspicious.
Yeah.
As you should be.
No, because it's a long time to get your equanimity back when someone's destroyed it.
And Andy
And-
says in the
And
chats,
what
that's
that
why
is,
I'll
yeah.
never marry again.
All jokes
44 years
aside,
with one
that's
man was
truth.
enough.
Yeah.
Who
And
was that,
5'0"
Andy?
nothing in the chats. Hi, Kaz. How's it going, sweetie?
Andrea
Click on the
Myers.
link. Come join us on the panel. The link is it's in the description box down below. And Melissa's going to go get another glass. And Kaz, come join us on the panel. No, but this is seriously
Very spirited today, but that's great. It's
with
the
men.
first day of the new year.
I think with men, you always have to like. It's tricky because you gotta walk that thin line of being the educator, like reining them in, controlling the sitch, but also giving the illusion that you could be tameable if you wanted to, but you're not. Because you got to stay in control of the situation. And it's a tricky balance to do because if you don't balance it right, ciao, Bella.
Yeah, I mean,
That's why I'm
Shakespeare
single.
did that ultimate play, The Taming of the Shrew, and Elizabeth Taylor was amazing in that, you know? And it's like, but it's falling on tropes too. I mean, they were both as bad as each other, but I think the problem is you shouldn't mold yourself to fit the other person, and women are trained to meet men's needs. That's what we're taught to
Yes.
do.
Yep.
But if you do that, suddenly you wake up one morning and you're in a relationship or a marriage with somebody you hardly recognize, and you hardly recognize yourself. Because
It's so
when you have a
difficult, isn't
power
it, Deborah?
imbalance,
Because you have to, like, obviously, on one end, a woman has the capability of giving life and giving birth. And it's like in your instinct to be motherly. It's in your, even if you don't have a kid, it's already in your instinct to be caring and soft in a way that a guy isn't. And then what happens very often, what I've noticed, men very easily fall into that weird pattern where they want you to become their mother.
Yes.
Oh,
Did I
Yes.
just
When
walk
you-
back in here?
Yeah, I'm
Life's
telling you.
When
good.
you
And then some
become-
chicks fall for it, and then they fall into that pattern because their motherly instincts come out. And then you start
Yeah.
treating the guy as if, okay, let me care for you, let me pamper for you, let me clean this, let me da. And all of a sudden you're like, oh, okay, now you're the mother of the guy. But you're
Yes.
not.
That makes
You're-
you lose respect.
Exactly.
when
Yeah.
you become responsible for their emotional well-being, and you're expected to make all of the decisions around him to have him contained, and especially if you have somebody who like loses their temper. But I know 5'0" nothing, hopefully she's coming in, but I know she's very happily married, and some people are very happily married. And that's a wonderful thing. Winnie B is, you know, and yeah, another one. I can't see
It
your
took a lot
name,
of training. Took a lot of
Yeah,
training.
I had to take a starter husband first.
I did too.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, that
it's
makes sense
definitely
also. Like,
possible,
yeah.
but the risk, it's one of the riskiest things that a woman can do is to
Yes.
form a
To marry.
relationship with a man and marry him and move in.
Oh, Happy New Year. Look at that. We got a
very
bottle
risky.
coming in.
Oh, we have 15 minutes. I'm gonna go get a
Who's
drink.
that? I love that.
Anyway.
No,
that's
but
just
no,
my
Deborah,
feminist
I
Don't even
hear you.
go
I
for
hear
the
you. Sorry, I'm just
glass.
trying to multitask at the same time.
It makes
No,
sense.
that really
yeah.
resonates with me.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
it
definitely.
is.
And it's really
It is.
important to talk about these things. By the way, you guys, don't be afraid to talk about anything in the live stream. You know, we do these, like usually Halloween and New Year's Eve when we can. We do this live stream so that all the community of the Fashion Bunker, like we've been in the chats for a whole year.
Oh, God.
And then we meet up here and we just like vent and talk about everything. So we spend some time together in these lonely holiday days where, you know, these are tough times, usually emotionally. Holiday season is a bit iffy. So this is a platform for to just stay together and talk. So vent, do whatever you want to do. This we don't have to talk fashion. Talk whatever, you know what I mean? So I don't want anybody
I actually
apologizing
have
about
something
anything they're
interesting to
saying.
say on
Get
your
it off your
point, fellow
chests.
Aussies.
You know what I mean?
Because I went from 20 years of high ranking military to becoming a trad wife when I retired, and it was quite a transition, and it was a challenge for me to hold on to myself and my identity through the transition, and find value in what I was still contributing now that I wasn't doing what I did. But I also have the joy of having a husband who he loves having a traditional wife. However, we still hold equal ground within our relationship, and nobody is more important. But I think being a traditional wife can be incredibly rewarding when your partner's on the same page and holds the level of respect for your position. 100%. So it's quite confronting when I actually bump into old colleagues and they say, "Oh, so what are you doing now?" And I used to make excuses and say, "Oh, well, I was in the military and I was high ranking, but now I've just retired." And then I had to learn to come to a place where I understood what I was still contributing was valuable, and to find a place in myself where I could happily say I'm a traditional wife and it's fulfilling me. But I think that comes from having a partner who believes that filling that role is just as valuable as the role that he fulfills. And that's I think the fall down with the trad wife idea is that somehow you are not as valuable. And it really works when your partner is on the same page. And he can value that what you're contributing is as valuable as what he's contributing, despite the fact you're doing it from within the home rather than without. So there is fabulously balanced traditional wife relationships. It's just knowing your partner's on the same page, and what you're bringing to the table is the same value as what they're bringing to the table.
Yeah. I mean, I think what you've done is wise because you've had a career and you're financially.
And that's also key. I've been on the in and on the out. Yeah.
But if you're what I'm saying is that you become quite vulnerable if you completely give up work.
Well, I also have, and within the forum, like obvious, because of the time I served, I still contribute financially to the household, and that is definitely key to maintaining that power balance.
Yeah, because it can start out all dancing in fields of daisies, rainbows, and unicorns in the beginning. Nobody gets married with the intention of it failing. But when you have a power imbalance,
exactly.
Because my mother's friend, she met a bloke who took advantage of her, and she went to live in the outback.
Isolated, yeah.
And that's one of the things they do is isolate you.
Isolate, yeah.
And dominate, and all of that is really. So I think romantic love has got a lot to answer for, in the sense that we shouldn't lose sight of the practicalities and the realities, So in the old days, people would marry, but a lot of it was to do with practicality.
Of course.
And love was kind of in there, but I think it's pretty important. And like with cost of living and everything, people are going, well, I can't afford to have children. I can't afford to marry, There's a lot of that going on. I think it's a contemporary issue. But
yeah,
I think what I want, sorry, I'm dominating a bit, but I'll just get
nowadays, I think it's different. And I don't see Deborah.
Yeah. Deborah.
The pink lady. I don't see.
Oh no, that's Melissa.
Wow.
Melissa.
Sorry.
Melissa.
I don't see you as a tried wife because you did have a career. You were retired.
Correct. And I think that perspective is very different from like the
from
regular traditional wife role.
Yes. And
And the
nowadays,
fact that I still can financially am contributing to the household definitely
yes,
maintains that power balance.
balance the power because that trad wife doesn't have money income,
Correct.
so
So
they don't
I
have
no, I totally
power.
take that on board. I
And
still have some financial leverage. Yeah.
exactly.
But there's also, just bringing it to contemporary issues, there's the scammers who, the romance scammers, women falling in because they want to be in love with somebody, they then project their hopes and dreams and fantasies onto somebody on the internet. And that's really dangerous. So it's the strength is in your community and with your friends who can help you think it through. Friendship is so important. And if you find somebody who's asking you to trust them over all of your friends, over all the common sense, it's danger.
Yes,
Danger
and it's
territory.
very important, and I want to talk about a little bit, and sorry, my English, I don't use it a lot.
No, please go on.
But
yep.
As a lawyer, I do kind of specialize on human rights, and I do civil rights, and I work derecho laboral. Here, we got another type of right with los trabajadores y los empleadores,
With
workers and
employees and employers.
Yes, we have rights here. So, but in the matter of violence of women, here in my country, what we see is like 8 of 10 houses are provided by women. So, in 8 of every 10
cases,
households,
households,
the alimony,
Oh, yeah.
yes,
Oh, the
after
alimony.
the divorce, the alimony for the kids at the end,
child support
doesn't get paid. The men always stop paying the money, so you have to take him to the justice after, and they got jailed and everything. But here
Same in the United States.
So it's very hard for the woman here to be a trad wife because it's ridiculous because that doesn't happen.
Yeah, no, I absolutely accept that my traditional wife setup isn't the norm. Like I come from that background where I have my own self and career and have
and your
formed my sense
money
of
and
self,
you
and I have my own financial independence, and I totally take on board that is totally different from traditional wife scenarios that often do play out.
Today is I joke when someone says like I'm a trad wife and I want to be a trad wife. Yes.
No, but Lidovina,
reality?
but definitely. But let's just be very clear. Again, what I was telling you hours ago, be careful what is this thing popping up next to my, okay, I froze again. Okay, a whole froze. I froze. Oh my God. Bubbles. I froze. Well, can you hear
look
me at
funny.
least? Okay, can you hear me?
Yes,
Okay, so I can say what I wanted to say. Don't believe everything you hear on the internet people saying. So what I'm trying to say is here, like this whole trend that we had this year of the trad wives, the most successful one was that Chippy that was doing well, today my child woke up wanting chewing gum, and so I decided to go to the garden and plant a gum tree and chop it up. And by the afternoon, I had chopped up the gum tree. And now in the gum tree, I'm going to add sugar cane. But to get the sugar cane, I will walk barefoot through the plantation of sugar and pluck the sugar by hand. And it's all going to be done by noon. Now, this chick.
See, this trad wife are just emptying the
Okay, but this is you guys, this is not a trad wife. This is a troll.
Yeah.
This is an influencer.
Absolutely.
This is a model that's been earning a gazillion dollars modeling and already has the money and is now building a social media platform, earning hundreds of thousands of dollars in sponsorship revenue. And she's acting out a value system that somebody who doesn't understand that it's all fake is going to believe that it's true. Oh, I can also be
Yes.
like this. And my husband can
Yeah,
also
yeah.
take care of me
It's the
while I
trad wife.
pluck the sugar
Yeah.
cane. And I'm like, girl, that's not how
Yes.
it works. This is fantasy. This is, like I said before, it's like turning on Netflix, watching Stranger Things,
Yes.
and being dumb enough to believe that the upside down really exists and that the Demogorgon is in your bathroom. Now, the Demogorgon might be in your bathroom if you got mold, but that's a whole other can of worms.
Yes.
So,
Well, if you were a proper trad wife, you wouldn't have mold.
if you're a proper trad wife, your husband is probably the
honey,
mold.
I got mold. I got dust. I got expired dairy. I'm
And this is
real.
what ultimately, and you know, and this is a conversation that ultimately annoys me when people have online this whole like conversation that's been had this whole year about like people fighting, and then you get the Christians joining forces and the women saying we want to be trad wives. I'm like, I have nothing against Chab. What's going on here? 4, 3. Oh no, wait, it's not. It's not. Sorry, it was just blocked. Okay, it's not New Year's Eve. What is going on? Back to Skype. Okay. And then these people misunderstand. I'm like, wait, hold on a minute. I have nothing against being a traditional person. I have nothing against somebody loving their family and wanting to spend time with their family. And you know what? If you're a mom and you got kids, oh my God, if I were a mom with kids, I would be the luckiest person in the world if I could spend my whole day with my kids, because how fucking amazing is that? You know what I mean?
Amen.
If you can afford to
Yeah.
spend quality time
It's
with your
true.
kids,
I got
see
to
them
be
grow
a
up.
trad wife for the last 3 years.
Yeah, see them grow up.
youngest
Impart
daughter's
to your
schooling,
kids
and
your
it was
value
incredibly
system.
enriching.
Teach them empathy. Teach them love. That's the best. Now, these other people online that are like coming and saying like, oh my God, the trad wife trend, it's so amazing. How dare you come for it? I'm like, I don't come for a traditional wife. I'm coming for the trend because this trend is showing it something that's not real.
No, it's not. It's not, because if you actually, and it took me a lot of time to sort of be okay with that moniker. And a lot of people project it as a traditional wife is in some form submissive, and that's simply not actually the case.
Yes.
If you're actually playing it for real, trad wife is where what you're bringing and what you're contributing with love, family, and care is just as valuable as what your husband is bringing to the table. And you need a husband that sees it in the same light, and that's where it works.
Because at the end of the
But you're
day,
right, projecting a fantasy of submission and perfection
it's
is pretty much as authentic as the unboxing of the Birkenhalls for Christmas.
Thank you. And that's the thing. We've turned the traditional concept of family into a fetish. We're fetishizing this by showcasing these ladies who are super thin and they're plucking the sugar cane and they're completely in makeup and outfit, and then they're in the kitchen cooking the whole day.
It's not
Girl,
real.
first of all, a healthy relationship is both partners are equal and they are a team. They are team players. They are playing together to win.
100%. And
That's
if
what
you
it
are
is.
in a trad wife relationship that is playing by those rules, that's the fundamental core of trad wife, that what I'm bringing to the table is worth what you're bringing, and I have a partner who understands that. And that's where it works. And yeah, I totally get that projection of the makeup, the fantasy, and the sugar cane. And that is not what it's about.
No, that's not what it's about. By the way, you guys, it's New Year's Eve in New York. We got the countdown, y'all. Let me do my makeup because I look ratchet.
In Toronto.
It's the new year here too in Florida.
It's Detroit. It's Washington D.C. It's Havana. Is it Toronto as well?
Yes.
Well, good for them. So
Well, Dennis Reed was there.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Toronto. We love you, Canada. Canada. All right, y'all. We got a minute to go. It's coming. 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Year, New York. Pow, 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 pow. I wanted to say Happy New York, New Year, because, you know, Happy New Year, New York and Canada and Havana. Time for Creamy Kev to join us on the panel. Nacho Creamy Kev, baby.
Creamy hams,
Happy
baby.
New Year, New York. We love New York. We love. Okay, enough Madonna. But anyway, so we'll go. And the original Manolo gal says, Happy New Year. Maria is happy. Evian is popping a cherry. 5 Foot Nothing says, Happy New Year, everyone. Diva on a Budget says, Happy 2K25. BLT says, Happy New Year's from New York. Gold Cat Studio says, oh, I hear fireworks. No, honey, that's just me farting in the background. Nan Z saying, live in Ferret. Nancy G is popping a cherry. Kanan's eyebrow says, Happy New Year, East Coast. There you go. Teresa McGuire says, Happy New Year, East Coast. Nancy says, Happy New Year from the Northeast. Nancy G says, it's 10 here. Johnny says, Happy New Year's XOXO. Johnny just got engaged and proposed to and is going to get hitched in 2025.
Oh, so cute.
Congratulations, Johnny. Ollie is phoning. Ollie, come join us on the panel. IYKYK. Happy New Year, says Spare. Monarch says, Ollie, oh my god. Happy New Year, says Corey K. The real Shakeen says, Happy New Year from Canada. And congrats, says Kaz. There you go, guys. How fabulous is this? Let me take a sip of my Diet Coke because we'll go. Because last time we did this New Year's Eve celebration, I got drunk really soon, early on in the game, and then we'll go, honey. I can't. Someone has to push the
Yeah,
buttons.
but I thought you gave up Coke. I thought you gave up soda.
Well, I'm Well, I'm back on it. Debbie always there to put me back in my place. Evian and Shakeen says, now I'm off to bed. Cha, Jasleen, it's barely midnight.
How your conscience, Jacob?
And then Evian says, we should do this kind of live streams more often, guys.
Firing their guns.
Life in Vibe says, Feliz Año Nuevo. My dog just ran to the shower. Oh, because of the fireworks, probably too scared.
We got
Poor
fireworks
baby.
going on here too.
Yeah,
We've had
dogs
them for the
hate
last couple
fireworks,
hours.
you guys.
You gotta lock up those
That's
puppies
why-
with the fireworks.
New Year's Eve is often a bit of a fizzer for me because I've got animals that were rescued.
Yeah.
And
Oh, I also rescue animals. Tell me.
yeah, I've got 2 cats.
And a cobbler. She rescued a cobbler. I'm kidding, Deborah.
Gobblers.
But she's gonna get rid of him. She rescued him, and she said, "You know what? I'm taking him back to the pound."
Yeah, foster fail.
He is a bit of a dog.
There you go.
I have to say.
There you
I mean,
go.
no, I love dogs. Yeah, but my animals, I've rescued them from a stage when they were afraid of humans. If I went to pat them, they thought I was going to beat them.
Ruby, come.
Oh, so they were
Yeah,
traumatized.
No, I hear that. I hear
Very
that. That's
traumatized.
serious.
And
Yeah.
Daisy, who's now asleep, she took 4 days to come out from under the couch.
Oh
She took
man, poor
3
baby.
years. She took. I slept on the floor, so she would come out. You know.
Oh, I like your people. You good. Yeah, you're my person.
Thanks.
I rescue, you know, Shar-Peis, the Rolly dogs.
Yeah, Sharpay. The skin is 10 times bigger than the body.
I had some bread as well. That was very
It
good.
is, but everybody buys them as puppies because they're so cute, but they're actually guardian breeds like Rottweilers and Cane Corsos. And then
Oh.
as they hit maturity, they realize the Rolly package they got isn't what they expected. And a lot of them end
Right.
up bumped into rescue with big
Oh.
aggression and bite histories. Yeah.
They get bite
Do you
histories
watch
because they're
that
very
guy who
protective.
sits with dogs?
Pretty
Yes.
good.
You watch. You watch
Oh,
him?
Grace's doggy is also cute.
I want to know if it's a Kelpie.
Hi.
Yeah, Kelpie's adorable. That's
No, she's a
Not a
she's a
Kelpie.
Belgian Shepherd.
oh,
Oh,
okay.
Oh, a
Beautiful.
Malinois.
Tervuren, the one with the long hair.
Oh, okay.
She just
A
has
Belgian
that.
Shepherd.
Yeah.
Beautiful,
Yeah.
beautiful.
But they're separate to the Belgian Malinois as well, because they have the
So
shorter hair.
Yeah, so the Belgian Shepherds have 4 types of fur. The black one, my one, which is long fur but brown, and then the curly fur, and then the Malinois, which is short fur.
Yeah, they're the really short fur. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they have a similar nature? Because I'd like to know how you manage like your Malinois, because they can be very, very something.
So I know people like you see a lot of YouTube videos of Malinois that are like on crack, like they are like they
Yeah,
make
they'd
them
be born
like,
on crack, those dogs sometimes.
yeah, but I feel like people they I think they over amp up their dogs. But yeah, Belgians are very engaged dogs. But
100%,
if she
yeah.
if she's off, she's off. Like I have to train her so that when it's off, it's off. But we do like scent work. We do dog sports. I have to say,
Fabulous. I do protection dogs, so.
Yeah, she's too timid for scent for protection. She's not, personality is not right, but we do scent work with her. So she gets so she gets her activities.
Yeah,
So
and
when
that's
she's off,
as long
she's
as they
off.
get what they need. Yeah.
Yeah, because they
A tired
are
dog is a good dog.
I see Nancy
tired
just
dog is a
sent a
good dog.
tip. Nancy, look, I mean, we gotta zoom in, cue out the, oh no, the snowflake. Wait, oh, and Kev, oh man, Kev just sent a tip as well. Hold on, let me add Kev too.
Have his ass in here.
The tip.
And I'm saying that. Get your skinny ass in here, Kev.
Kev, seriously, get your ass in here, girl. Look, Nancy, I added you to the snowflake.
Nans
Nancy with the
donated
champagne.
$50.
And
Happy New Year's, Dacob and
Kev
Bunker
with the
fam.
champagne as well. We're gonna. There you go, Kev.
Kevil donated $20.25. Have a happy and healthy 2025 Bunker fam.
Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Now, Kev, come on the screen, baby.
Really?
I
Come
rescued
on
one
the
of my
screen and
guys
say
about
that
3
for
years ago, and from the moment I rescued
Come
him,
on the screen.
he knew I rescued him. He knew he rescued me. And then a month
Yeah.
ago, a brown snake took him, and I'm
Oh.
still,
Hmm.
yeah. So that's my ratchet 24. My protection dog
No.
died, so that
Oh.
was just
So
wretched.
sorry.
Yeah,
this
but
is-
he's got an incoming legacy named Apollo, so he's inbound.
Yeah, my
Everything
dog
will be
passed
good.
away earlier this year too.
Oh man, so
yeah.
sorry.
But he was 13 years, would have been 14. He almost made it to 14.
Yeah, Chief,
I could grab a
Chief was
picture.
only 4, and I'd really just got him like sorted for being who he was, and then a brown snake took him 2 weeks before
Wow,
Christmas.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it was so difficult. I've never fallen so hard, and I was 20 years military, and nothing ever took me down like that.
No.
Yeah, because also like pets and dogs, they love unconditionally. So of course you're gonna break when something happens to them.
Yeah,
They expect
But
nothing in return.
Apollo's inbound, and I'll take everything I learned from Chief, and I'll funnel it into Apollo, and he'll be an even better boy. So
I mean, the reality is that the lifespan of cats and dogs is so much shorter than ours that we know that we're going to have to let them go, like
yeah,
at some stage.
100%.
Yeah,
because
it's
I
like-
let my old boy go a month before, and he was 14, and that was the natural order. I think my problem is coming to terms with my protection dog was only 3 years old, and that took me down. Yeah.
Damn
Yeah, it's hard when they
Can I
don't get
tell
to
you
live
something
their full
cute?
life, even if it's
Can I tell you
short.
something cute about my cats? Like they're both like pedigree, and the pedigree is one is Abyssinian and the other one is something else, but they're half dog. They really have tremendous intelligence and loyalty. And if I can't hear one of them at the door trying to get in, the one inside will cry for the other one.
Yes.
Like they'll hear that the
yeah.
other one wants to get in and they'll start crying loudly for me to
Yeah.
let them in. Like they're very simpatico, you know?
Absolutely. And I think
Cats
that's the
actually have
hardest
better
thing when we
hearing than
lose them as
dogs.
well. They don't care about our handbag collection. They don't care that we didn't put on makeup that day or that we're feeling wretched.
Oh,
because
yes, they
don't
do.
see that.
They look at you with the side eye, be like,
Oh,
girl,
I know, but then they come in with the comfort. They come in with the comfort and they say, let me help you.
let me help
Well,
you
you
put on that
know,
makeup.
the Abyssinian, the one that was terrified to come out from under the couch, she took 3 years before she would purr. That is trauma. That is major trauma, you know?
Yeah.
And
People are jackasses.
But when they do recover, it's such a joy, you know? It's such a big deal when they make their little milestones and you can see them.
Yeah.
When I adopted her, the staff kept disappearing about the back at the back because they were crying, because they thought she was such a hard nut to crack. They were able to adopt out her kittens, but she was starving when they got her, and they thought she might not live, or they might not get her to the stage where she can be adopted, because most people don't know what to do with a cat. Like dogs are a little bit easier, but cats are very, very sensitive, and you know you have to really.
They
It's
have
hard
a
to.
lot more. They have a lot more of their own free will than dogs will display.
They're actually. Some people say it's a higher order intelligence but then you've got to be bargaining with them. But also they've got Botox. They don't form expressions. They're Botox. They're expressionless. And so you have to really be skilled to interpret them, you know, like that. I'm telling you how great I am inadvertently there.
No,
but
animal. Anyone who's willing to take on an animal that someone else destroyed and then retrain it to a point where it can live a happy life, you get your time to speak.
Oh, thank you. It was so cute how the staff, because I had to put down a cat before that 2 weeks ago, just because she was losing it, you know, like she was old.
More worse days than good days.
She'd been a rescue too, and she was adorable, but I had to go through the whole process of having her put down and coming to that decision of putting her down, which isn't easy. But because the staff had been so kind and understanding and helped me through it, it meant that I was processing the loss much more rapidly.
Yes.
And then I got to the point where on New Year's Eve, actually, I was looking at the website for the lost dog and cats, and I found this cat that the Abyssinian just looking at me with these woe-begotten eyes, like I've been through so much. I could see she'd been.
Hear that.
Just her expression on her face, and she was so thin, and I knew I could take her on. And when I arrived, the woman said, "Oh, what are you doing here?" Because I'd been to put down my other cat. I said, "I'm adopting Daisy," and she went, "Great!" And she just ran to the people who are adopting to give them the news, because she already had vetted me in a way, you know?
Yes.
Like normally they have to vet you, but they were
As
just
they
saying,
should,
no.
yeah.
And then they knew she was going to a good home.
And then after that, when I was learning, you know, just talking to the staff, I went through 6 staff members because she'd been in such a bad state when they got her. They'd invested so much and they gave her to me for free, right? And they kept disappearing out the back. Like they'd come up and talk to me, and they'd disappear out the back to have a cry because they were so touched, you know. It was really emotional.
It's fabulous though. Adopting and saving animals is one of, when you know how we spoke about like that serotonin release circle.
Yeah.
There's not a bag in my collection that made me as happy as when I rescued my dog.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
And
guys,
I've
got to do
given them
two
all away,
tips coming
like,
in.
they
so
could give it
glad to
back,
hear that.
so,
Just a second,
yeah.
guys. We got Claudia B, 6472, and Nancy G. I prepared you already, guys. Claudia B, right here. Oh, there you are.
Claudia 6472 donated $20. Wishing you well in 2025.
Thank you so much, Claudia. And Nancy G. There you go. I prepared it already. Haha.
Nancy donated $5. Soaking in the tub drinking tequila trying to kill the flu LOL.
Oh, man.
Nice chat everyone.
Get better
By the way, I
soon,
have two
Nancy.
foster kitties.
Get better soon, sweetie. Look, we got a little flute of champagne for you, non-alcoholic for you, because you gotta heal from the flu. I don't know if you're taking antibiotics, so girl, be careful. Don't mix your alcohols with your meds. Thank you guys so much. Just saying. Oh wait, no, there's two Nancy G's, or is it repeating? Sorry guys, I'm just seeing double here. I think Bubbles repeated. No,
Yeah,
Bubbles
they
repeated
did.
it. Okay. No, sorry guys, I just got to keep an eye on stuff here. Dude, I have my volume low, but the donation alert sound is so loud, says G Personal. We have offended a viewer. My apologies, G. Dude, sorry, dude. What can I do, dude?
Apologies, G.
Oh, dude.
Dude.
Take an aspirin, dude.
Dude, Sheik by Adi says, hi, Happy New Year. I'm new to the chats, but have been following the Chanel for a while. I think the channel for a while. Sheik by Adi. Thank you so much, sweetie. Welcome to the chats. Happy New Year. You can join us on the panel if you wish. You just can click on the link down below in the description box. I think, right? Yeah. And Nancy says, not taking antibiotics. Okay. But still, if you're taking painkillers, also be careful. If something is hurting you and you got the flu, don't mix and match your booze with your painkillers. I don't want anybody fainting in the bathtub. We don't want a Whitney Houston situation happening. Okay, everybody?
No.
That was a different situation. The only thing that's the same is the bathtub. That's the connecting factor, nothing else.
Well, it's good that
It's
G
true.
Be Personal is laughing after our.
Okay, didn't take it personally. That's good.
Oh my gosh. 5 foot nothing.
No.
Cows.
Kaz, you really know, you guys, I told you at the beginning of this, Kaz, I think you were not here at the beginning of the stream. I already told you guys at the beginning of the stream that Kaz and her hubby were so helpful and supportive of the fashion bunker and of me when my channel, is being, somebody wants to take it down. And they offered to download all my videos and make a backup. And I mean, you've done more than I could possibly envision anybody doing. Really, this was so unnecessary. Kaz, you should not have sent me anything. Because you helped me so much. Thank you. What can I say? I mean, I have no words. We're gonna pop a cherry for Kaz. Hold on. 5 foot nothing. Let me pop a cherry. Let me pop a cherry, baby.
5FT Nothing donated $100. Happy New Year, Dacob and everyone. Love you guys, XOXO.
Oh, man. So we're doing 2 champagne glasses for you and the hubby, and 2 hearts, because you know, IYKYK. We got the guzzle going. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm going to expand it to here. This heart is going to go here. And look, you're going to get a whole bottle. Wait, let's do a whole bottle of champagne.
Can you please send it to me?
And by the way, it's not LVMH champagne.
See, I'm drinking it, but I paid for it, so it's really spotted.
There you go. We have a whole extra. Look at that. We're connecting the heart to the the extra bottle of champagne, baby. IYKYK. No LVMH for us today. Period.
Actually, can I ask a favor, Dacob?
Sure.
I need to know how to pronounce my favorite champagne. And being an Aussie, we just don't do that here. So I'm like, bring me a bottle of Click.
Ah, veuve
You know,
Clicquot.
there we go. So I'm trying really hard not to be. I'm trying hard, but I'm just like, bring me the click the voo.
So okay, let's exercise. So the first name is veuve.
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 I
Together, class.
Veuve.
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 Veuve Clicquot.
Veuve Clicquot.
Oh, that sounds so much nicer than what I've been saying.
Veuve
Honestly,
Clicquot.
I'm just like, bring the verb clicquot. Bring it to me.
Bling that clicquot, baby. I love that too.
Bring me the verb clicquot now.
But here's the
Bottle.
thing.
We're
You know how
doing
the French
bottle.
but that's the thing. The French have this tendency of making, no matter how ratchet and dirty and skanky something is, it sounds bougie when they pronounce it, right? But at the end of the day, y'all, it's booze. So, you know what I mean? Like, let's not call a spade a spade.
Like if I can pay for the bottle, just bring
You know, I
me
said,
the
no, it's
bring the
the
cock.
clicket.
right?
It's the
verb
clicket.
cliquet.
Can I have some clicket?
Click it and bring it.
Yeah,
'cause that's
baby.
paying the bill.
Clickety clack, clickety clack, 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 clickety clack, clack, clickety clack, clack, clack. And then we vogue a little and we get the guzzle on. Period.
Is that what we do?
As long
It's
as you be tipping, they don't say if you just bring me the view, the clicquot.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Like you be tipping, they be happy.
No,
No
definitely.
one's judging.
Oh my God, did you know somebody told me that Chanel has a vineyard somewhere in California where they make their own wine, their own like little bubbly. And I knew that they had something in France, but somebody told me they have their own vineyard somewhere in California as well. I had no clue.
I'm in California. I've never heard of that, but I don't really drink wine or anything, so I'm not in the loop.
I'm shocked.
I mean, if Sarah Jessica Parker can have one, I'm sure.
I have nothing to say about Californian wine.
Ah, the shade. That was so shady that I froze. Your shade froze me.
Quick way to a headache.
Oh my God, you're gonna do.
Everybody's got their blessings and their positives.
Oh wait, is it that bad?
wine,
Wait, is
yeah.
Californian
Yeah,
wine?
bad.
Is Californian wine
No.
that bad, you
I
guys?
wouldn't know.
No.
No, it's because we're spoiled here. We get like amazing.
There's bad
wine.
wine from every place. I've had bad Australian wine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've had
No,
bad
I
Australian wine.
drank an amazing wine from Ontario, and I'll give that the thumbs up.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
Well, California
That
has
just-
avocados and nuts.
your
Our
avos are
avocados are from
awesome.
Mexico.
Oh, okay, there's no
Oh.
avocados then. Okay, so
They
oranges.
They have kiwi and they have nuts in
No,
California.
I think my
plenty
friend
of
down
nuts.
here will admit
I've-
Aussies
Why
are
am I still
really,
frozen?
like, we're spoiled for wine. We have a lot of great wine at low price points to enjoy. Like we're super spoiled.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, actually, I worked at a really
Give his
upscale
froze
restaurant
like
that
he's
had a
holding a
lot
gun
of
to his
Australian
head.
wine, now that I remember correctly.
Wait, a lot of which wine? Australian?
Australian wine, yeah. I mean, it was great for the tips because some of the glasses were like $26.
Wait, where
for
were
a
you working? At the crustacean?
No, it was a restaurant in San Francisco.
Oh, San Francisco. Okay.
Yeah,
See,
this was a long
so
time
sad
ago.
because we like 50% of our costs here when we purchase a bottle of wine is tax. And I can get a great bottle of red here for $15, which is so sad.
But we zoomed out there
That
somehow.
that bottle was $7 to produce.
Oh, the picture
and there is
zoomed
no
out.
way it
Sorry,
should be
guys.
costing you that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and the markup to have a glass of wine in like a restaurant is so much more than even if you
Of
bought the
course,
same bottle
yeah.
at a store in the city or something, you know.
You know what I was really upset about this the other night at a restaurant. They charged for happiness and health extra.
Oh, like is it the health insurance thing?
I
Yeah.
don't want to ask what they were giving as like the entree to make that statement.
Dude,
Well,
so what
you have to pay
happened
extra
was
for the clean utensils and
so
the
they
clean
wanted
dishes.
20+% tip plus 3% happiness and health.
Yeah, and that should be coming from the
Bullshit.
employer. It's
See,
just
no,
so
that's
greedy.
that's manipulative and
And
just
honestly, you guys,
not
I'm
cool.
fine with helping the worker get health insurance, but I'm like, your employer should pay for that. Because
Yeah,
I
like
was
California
calculating,
restaurant
because
industry
listen,
is so shisty.
yeah, oh my God, it's so shady because I was making up my calculation. I'm like, okay, if you're working at minimum wage in Cali, and then you calculate all of that, you're probably going to be eligible for one of those like health insurances that are relatively affordable. Like if you're under a certain level of income, you can even be eligible for health insurance that's like $10 a month. Like there's a lot of different ones out there. So I'm like thinking to
Yeah.
myself, if you're working minimum wage, you're going to be in that $40, $50 a month health insurance bracket if you're eligible. And I'm like, but the owner of the establishment takes the health and happiness 3% and is supposed to use that money to pay your health insurance. But they get way more money from this 3% scammeria than they actually pay into the health insurance. So I'm like, who gets to keep the extra money of happiness and health? Not the worker, but the owner of
I've
the
got
establishment.
nothing to
And that
add
really
because,
pissed me off.
yeah, in Australia, there's no tipping and the minimum wage is very high. I tip for exceptional service and nothing else. And yeah, it's just really nice to know that our minimum wage workers here are paid a living wage. So I really can't chime in with any intelligent comment on that.
Oh, by the way,
It's a very
Melissa,
different
Italy is the same.
scenario
You
for
don't pay
us.
tip in Italy. There's no tipping in Italy.
Yeah, and also we have a publicly funded health system that I pay, like, you know, I guess when I do my return, I'm paying in $3,000 a year separately into that system. But it's a system that supports everybody, so I'm happy to pay that in.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's the more you pay, and everyone gets
Oh, wait, let me
caught by
take a
that
picture of
safety
this.
net. So we don't
Jealous.
have that
Wait, I didn't say that.
system
That was my
where
voice, but I didn't say
health
that.
insurance is packaged into our income.
Who said that?
Yeah.
Wait, is that
Yeah, I
AI?
think
So
people
I mean,
really
they're
underestimate how,
very
like,
fortunate.
Sorry, I just had
Very
to take a
fortunate
screenshot,
to
you
live
guys,
here.
because Jimmy Guinness said Saint-Supéry Vineyard in Napa Valley is owned by Chanel.
Sounds stupid.
Oh.
It'd be
So
interesting to know
basically
what
here, hold
labels
on,
they're
I'm Googling.
producing.
I'm Googling quickly. In 2015, the Scali family sells Saint-Supéry Estate Vineyards and Winery to Chanel, Inc., offering them a unique opportunity to own a significant Napa Valley vineyard, expanding their wine portfolio, Chanel's wine portfolio, which already includes Chateau Canon, Chateau Rouzan-Segla, Chateau Berliquet, and Domaine de Lille. Wow, look at Chanel creating the guzzle. Why don't they offer this in their... Wait, let me take a screenshot. Why don't they offer this in their stores? I want to buy a
think
bottle of Chanel
depends on
wine.
this. A lot depends on the soils and the elevation.
And the climate and the soil.
Yeah, so I mean, Napa Valley, they still have really great wines there. It's just, you know.
Oh my God, G Personal
just
is
like
throwing
this,
shade, says there's no reason to go to a restaurant when half of them use frozen food and microwave it.
Amen.
That's true. That's true. A lot do, because they go to Costco.
And another thing they started doing now, when you do self-checkout and stuff, like they light up a tip and you have to click away, no tip. I'm like, why am I tipping for self-checkout?
No, now you should be getting a discount for self-checkout because you don't work there.
Yeah. They want a tip for
Exactly.
self-checkout. I'm like, wait a minute. What am I tipping for exactly here? The food
That's a
is
very good
overpriced. The products I'm purchasing are overpriced. Everything is dirty. And then I got to pay a tip on top for checking out myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Girl,
You have to
I
do your
just-
own packing. You have to enter all the details incorrectly or you'll get accused of theft or whatever.
Yeah, of course. They
And all
accuse you of theft.
the doors will come down and
Yes.
lock you in.
You
You're
will go
ready
to the
go off to
slammer.
the penitentiary.
Yeah.
You'll be in the gutter.
Louis, what do you say, Louis?
No, I just Googled the vineyard in Napa Valley, the Chanel. You can go for a dinner for a cause for $20,000.
Oh, how cheap. Let's get 10 of those, darling.
Sign me
Yes,
up.
darling.
I'll come down to Cali and you can take
Yummy.
me, Jacob.
Yes.
Girl.
Wait, what are they? Wait,
You
what are
could
they
just
charging
afford one room.
$20,000 for?
Yeah, I just went to the shop and they have dinner for a cause, or like they don't say anything.
They don't even
And
tell you what cause you're contributing
no, I
to.
don't think
Well, the
Oh, I
so.
thought
cause
you
is
said
Chanel's pocket.
cost.
No,
They're
I
Oh,
think
probably
you
wow.
bring the
contributing to
cost.
Chanel.
I don't know.
Yeah, what if it's just some like terrible organization? Even if you did have the money, it would be awful.
Yeah, no. And like the bottles are really expensive.
Yeah, the bottles are
Like
like over $1,000, right?
yes, $1,000, 200, the cheapest one, I think. And I'm like, girl, okay.
No.
Well, I would love to be
Good
a server
wine
there.
just don't cost that much
Melissa,
here.
you haven't tried the Saint-Supéry Chanel wine from Cali yet. You don't know
No,
until you
I'm on
try
the
it.
Viva Clicquot. The Viva Clicquot will do me. Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah. No, Melissa is like, no matter how much that shit costs, it's still going to give me a headache.
Amen. Along with everything else.
Right?
Just
Oh, hi,
pile on that
Mahora. So
headache.
now you know why they don't serve their own wine in the stores, LOL. Mahora in the chat. Kev, why don't you come online and talk to us? Kev is super shy. By the way, Louis is also shy. So please, ladies, when you hear that Louis wants to say something, please let him speak because he's very, very polite and he will never speak over anybody else. So in case if you see that he's trying to say something, please let him speak because he's very, very shy.
Noted.
Otherwise, he's not going to speak and then he's going to feel sad. So I don't want him to feel sad.
We're not going to let Louis feel sad.
Oh, Louis.
Oh my
We love
God.
Louis.
The
See, now all the
Superi
pressure's
Vineyard
on him
has
to
a
start
membership.
speaking. He'd be sweating bullets.
How much?
Y'all,
Oh,
they
yeah.
have a membership. Chanel has a membership for Superi wine. Estate collection, 4 or 5 shipments per year. Approximately $190 per shipment. Tiny selection. Oh, just like the Les Exclusives tiny selection.
They're like mini
Girl,
bottles.
they're selling photos.
Yeah.
That sounds cute though.
Enjoy
Like,
a selection of
for
Saint-Supéry
that
wines throughout the year with 4 bottles of wine, 5 times a year. Cha, who wrote this? Throughout the
Hell,
year
you
with
don't
4
even get
bottles of
$100. I
look.
would order that for my mom.
No,
She
the
loves
Girl,
it.
they're
grammar.
selling photos. Just photos for $750
Photos of
Of the
what?
vineyard?
of a wave.
What?
Your shipment will
What?
include 2 red wines and 2
That's
white
so
wines from
stupid.
our Napa Valley estate. And they're telling you it's cheaper. They say red wine average $265 per shipment or white wine average $130 per shipment are only options available. Exact amount charged per shipment may vary by up to $50. Shipping and taxes are additional.
For wine.
And then they have the
They
more
need to put
expensive
down the
Divine
crack
Cabernet
pipe.
collection for $435. And then they have the Winemakers collection for $680. 3 shipments per year. So they get you hooked.
But you don't even get a shipment of 6. You only get a shipment of 4.
For the
That's
cheapest one.
outrageous.
For the more expensive one, you get a shipment of 3, I think.
That's outrageous. See, at least in
That's
Australia,
Chanel.
like we all get the good wine, and it's like $10 a bottle. We don't need that. Love you.
It's insanity, you guys.
It's insanity.
Like, I don't know.
It's appealing to our insecurities, really.
But also, like, I
Amen.
couldn't even be part of that because I'm allergic to tannin, so I can't do red wine. So they don't offer only white wine option for me. They would charge me for the 2 bottles of red and the 2 bottles of white, and they're like, "We don't make exceptions, bitch. Pay, bye."
Yeah. No.
Andy says in the chats, "Do you need a sales associate to purchase?"
A purchase history.
You need a purchase
Yeah,
history.
purchase history.
Build that quota, baby.
Yeah, okay, it's enough. Thank you. We can. Sorry, just this wine thing keeps popping. Cost of living in California is high, says Jimmy, and so it's part of the difference in cost. Huh? Yeah, but if living is so high, then like why is minimum wage so low?
Exactly.
Amen.
Critical thinking 101.
And also, Why do all of the, banks and corporations end up buying all the real estate? Nobody else can afford it because they just want to keep it all and rent it out to you. That's the
Correct.
end.
Same
That's
in
the end of
Florida.
that.
The truth.
You
Truth
know,
telling.
because like at the end of the day, that's it. We all losers. But then I think to myself, I mean, unless you have kids and you want them to inherit something, in which case the government will also take inheritance taxes from them, unless you don't do,
But in Australia, there's no inheritance taxes as at present. They don't exist here. So yeah, we're in a different boat.
that's amazing. Like absolutely no inheritance tax. Like even if you're like
Zero.
inheriting a Picasso
Zero.
painting from your mom.
Yeah, we need to do something about it's not nirvana here.
No.
It's not. And it's
Absolutely
great.
not.
Anyway.
But that's
It's just
awesome.
like
Okay, because
everywhere
like
else. It's
otherwise,
set
like in
up
other
where
countries,
the
there's
people
an
who are rich
inheritance
and
tax.
successful get better. Yeah.
But then if you're
We're
clever
just
about
running a
stuff, like
different
again, these
playbook.
corporations, they manage to like switch their property into like historically protected property, and then they don't have to pay property tax. Oh, wait, 5'0" says she's living in Australia. She says there is property tax if you're left more than one property.
Potentially. I haven't
don't know about that. I
experienced
think
it
that's stamp
personally.
duty.
That's called stamp duty. That's
I
what the
think
government takes to
it's not.
transfer the deed from you to them.
Yeah, I think it is. If we
Yeah.
had a tax on inheritance, I'd know about it.
Absolutely. The states charge stamp duty. It's a tax that transfers ownership from one person to the next.
Well,
And you pay that
just
to a
says
state
my son
government.
just inherited 2 houses and had to pay CGT on the second property.
Capital gains tax is
That's
something
capital
else.
gains tax. That
That's
means
not
they were running
inheritance.
at a tax loss before they inherited the asset.
And it's the second house because the first one, if it's the house that you reside in, is exempt.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Correct.
that's not
So,
inheritance.
Yeah, so you only get an exemption on capital gains tax for the property that you live in. And anytime you transact a property outside of that, you'll be hit with capital gains.
Anyway, what are we doing? We shouldn't be educating people on
No,
Australian
why do you
tax
need?
systems.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Sorry.
because we talk about
You
everything.
know,
That's
just
the
in case you
fashion
want to
book.
come over here and inherit some
Oh, Andy
property.
says.
No, but I feel bad for everybody who has to listen to this.
No, but
because
okay, but
they're all
Andy's
from
in
their own
America,
country.
and Andy says my whole estate is in a trust.
Yeah, well, trusts are the way that the rich avoid tax.
Yeah.
So can the
But in the
poor also
famous
have a
words
trust?
of
Can
our
anybody make a
favourite
trust?
Aussie, they aren't doing a good enough job to leave them a tip.
Like have money to begin with.
No, but like, does it cost money to open a trust, or can you put like $10 into a trust?
Yeah, you just have to pay your accountant.
Yeah, and lawyers.
Like I'm
And
a
make
trust
it
fund baby. I
worthwhile.
inherited $10.
No, but what I'm trying to say is like, I guess if you have anything left over you want your family to inherit after you're gone, you want to protect it in a trust so that at least in America it doesn't get hit by weird taxes.
Yeah, and then you're left in the position where only the people who can afford the lawyers and the accountants have the facility to move that into trust. So again, it's just an example of the rich getting richer.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's a risky thing because you do that before you die. And like my French uncle, who was very, very wealthy, agreed to transfer his assets to his daughter. And then she promptly sold one of the houses from under him. He had to come and live with her. And he was treated abominably by her and her 3 children.
Elder abuse.
Yeah,
Every day
abominably.
it
He actually fell off his exercise bike once and nobody helped him get up. They just stepped over him.
Oh, yeah. Elder abuse is rampant and it doesn't actually get the kind of publicity that sexual elder abuse is an absolute scourge and it has absolutely no public face. Like elder abuse is very rampant by family and associates. And
you can't use
it's
those
something
words,
that doesn't
guys,
get
on
a lot of
YouTube.
visibility. Yeah.
Careful.
Yeah,
Careful
the
with the
A word,
words.
the A word.
Call it EA or SA.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it goes way
Anyway,
under the
we're being a
radar.
bit of a downer, but I thought
We
it was
are,
really
yeah.
no, but I thought it was really interesting because I thought this is, you know, the Parisians can be quite cold, and this
Tell
is
me
the
about
side
it.
of this is the side of my family which are extremely cold. They really are something else, you know.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
I went to France, I thought I can't be related to you people. This is just there's a break in the DNA.
Wow, that's so sad. Yeah, empathy is
Yeah, no,
lacking, huh?
elder abuse goes so under the radar.
EA,
And
You can't use that
EA.
word,
yeah,
please.
it's something we don't talk about, but happens so, and it happens within families so often. And it's just not, it's not something that's spoken about.
Hmm.
I really
Yeah.
like the French movies where they depict that kind of Parisian meanness.
I haven't seen one single French Parisian based movie that doesn't depict meanness. So, I mean, you know. But didn't they say that Amber Heard did Elderly A B against Johnny Depp? That was kind of funny.
She's not elderly.
Yeah.
They said
That's a rabbit
elderly,
hole I
and
don't
Johnny
wanna go
was like,
down.
"What do you mean elderly?"
Exactly.
Johnny's
Like
like,
a
"How
fine
dare
wine."
you call me sugar daddy?" Well, you were a sugar daddy. Well, he wasn't a silver fox back then, but I guess now he might be becoming a silver fox.
I'm sure he colors his hair.
He
I
dyes
don't
his hair
find him
dark.
attractive at all. He's
I'm
really
sure he does.
skanky looking.
I mean, I don't know. I
He's
haven't
got that
seen him in real life.
mojo. He's got that mojo that you can't look away from. It's that magnetic something.
That's why he's a
No,
movie
I mean,
star.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? He's short. That does it for me.
Oh, wait, is he short?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
out.
he is.
Yeah.
No, I
He's
can't do
short.
that.
Oh,
Yes,
he's
he's
short, but
short.
maybe he's one of
He's
those
too
that
much
does.
of a Sasquatch to
He's
be
not
bringing
elbow
the
short,
people
but
into
he's
my life.
definitely. What did you say, Debbie? L? Was that a loser?
No, short guy, long.
Oh, I have to learn your signals.
And but so yeah,
It's
Johnny Depp.
It's a bunkerism. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bunkerism. But I mean, oh well, Johnny. I mean, yeah, no, that's why he's a star. Always star power. Val, who's your favorite actor? Sex appeal wise. She's like, no.
Jeff Bridges.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, yeah. He's bringing it, and it doesn't matter how old he gets.
But he's taken, right? Goldie Hawn, right?
No, Jeff Bridges.
Yeah,
From the Big Lebowski.
The Big Lebowski. Yeah, that's the dude. He's the dude on the Big Lebowski.
Right, but he's very similar to Goldie Hawn's hubby.
Russell.
Very
yes,
rugged.
he
Married to
is.
Kurt Russell?
Yes.
Kurt Russell.
I
Yeah.
always confuse the two.
They're so
Very
cute
rugged.
together.
Very rugged men.
He looks kind though. He
And he
looks
looks
like
yeah.
Both
And
do.
I
Jeff
don't know, there's
Bridges and
something
Kurt
about
Russell.
him
They
that
both look
just-
kind.
Yeah.
Val is like stuck in a loop. Val, what's your favorite actor?
I don't think I have one. I do think George Clooney is still very attractive.
Absolutely. Yeah.
For his age,
100%.
definitely.
Okay, so George. Oh, here's another George,
Yeah,
Deborah.
That's
No more Georges.
It's the day of the Georges.
I've got George Clueless in my street, not George Clooney.
I know my mom used to be into Kevin Costner, Denzel Washington, and later on into Adrian Brody.
I knew you were going to say that.
Yes,
'cause I remember.
he's another mojo character. He shouldn't be hot, but he is.
I mean, Adrian Brody, I can see it.
Yeah, same.
But yeah, Well, but she was also into Rod Stewart when he was younger, so c'est
Oh,
la vie.
yeah, no,
Nah. Melissa's like, yeah, nah.
No, never went there.
No.
No.
I mean,
Ruth
Rod, he
Adrian
had a little
Brody.
something in the 80s. He was punky. Come on.
He had confidence. I mean, anybody who can wear a hot pink, shiny lycra and get away with it.
Yeah, but those were the 80s. Even Prince is a munchkin, was a munchkin wearing always purple. And I know Audrey, one of our mods, really likes him. Or is it Aish? Both of them, I think, love Prince.
Yeah, Prince had a presence about him that was much larger than his physical stature.
Oh, wait, we have to do
have
Francesca's
Prince love.
tip, you guys. We didn't do Francesca's tip. Sorry, guys. Oh, Clive Owen says Linda and Gabriel Byrne 20 years ago. You know what? What's the name of the guy who was in the first season of American Horror Story in the house?
Oh, yeah.
The father.
And he was he in Scrubs? No.
I recently saw a movie of his when he was much younger in the 80s. I was like, oh, he cute.
What's his name?
McDermott. Dylan McDermott.
Yes. Dylan McDermott.
Yeah.
What? Corey Spelling's husband? Was he?
No. No. Totally different person.
Yeah, no, not his husband. Not her
He
husband.
did not. He
No.
does not look like a kind person.
No.
Dylan? When he was younger, I mean, hold on, let me do Francesca's tip. Just a tip. Because I just noticed we skipped Francesca. Thank you, Franchi. Let me
Francesca
write.
donated $25. Happy New Year, Dacob and the Fashion Bunker.
Oh, thank you so much, Francesca. We're zipping it and zooing it with the wine, or actually with the champagne. The Chanel champagne. The Chanel pain. Oh my God. Champagne? Wow. Champagne is Chanel pain. Champagne and Chanel together. It is painful. Chanel pain, baby.
Those price increases will be painful.
So Val, did you hear the news? Did you ask Chanel if Australia is going to get the mini exclusives?
They are getting them, but the SA didn't even know when.
Cha.
She said sometime next month, but wasn't very helpful.
Like, what is wrong with these people? I'm sure they already got them. They're just like acting stupid.
Probably.
You think it's acting?
Poorly acting, not Oscar acting.
Maybe not allowed to say much.
So, like, was your sales associate like, I never heard of them. But yeah. Trust me.
Along those lines.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you going to get a set?
I don't even know what the price is in Australian dollars.
Oh, gosh,
So,
probably.
I'm
Okay.
waiting to see the price tag.
Kev says one boutique said check back after the 2nd of January. So in Europe, if my intel is correct, somebody said the set will be €650, which is $200 cheaper than in America, which is already a huge difference. In the UK, Debbie, do you remember what was the price Aish said?
I don't remember.
I think in the UK it's 700 or 690 pounds.
That's a lot of money.
Or 590 pounds. And then in Australia, I think you're going to have a price between the 830 US dollars and the 700 euro.
What are we talking about? A set of what? Is it
The
perfume?
35 millimeters.
Yeah, the 35 milliliter Les Exclusive Chanel bottles that that are going to be released in January.
Oh, okay.
How much is in the US?
So in the US, it's $166 per bottle. And you got to get 5 bottles. So it's 830.
Ooh. No.
Nope, I'm out. I'm out.
And now we're figuring out why the boutiques got such a small amount of them because nobody's going to sell them.
So I think
They'll be
it'll be
on eBay.
around
They'll be all over on
1.3K
eBay.
in Australia.
Maybe like one I will get, but that's
But
it.
they don't sell one.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why?
You got to find friends who are going to pitch in and everybody buys one.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Right? But I think they did it because they were scared that like if people are all going to just buy the little bottles, nobody's going to buy the big ones.
A
You know
lot
what I
of people are
mean?
critical of like Kaoli fragrances for that, where it's like it's 4 new releases, but you have to buy a set of 4, and like I don't know.
Yeah. Kev says I want 10 though. I want 19. So I'm struggling. The struggle is real for me. Like
Yeah,
it's
I
very,
gave
very
my
real.
aunt. I gave my aunt a set of Joe Malone perfume, and for her birthday, and I said, if you don't like any of them, give it to somebody you don't like.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Easy.
Oh. Louis is asking, is it New Year already for y'all? For some of us it is, and for some of us it's not yet. But we got 10 minutes to go till the next New Year. And
Chicago?
I think
Yes.
the next one is
Chicago.
Chicago,
Texas?
Guatemala
Texas
City,
too.
Mexico
Texas too.
City, and other regions of the USA, and 9 more regions. Just 9
I'm
regions.
getting
Happy New
New
Year to
Year's
9
in a minute.
regions, plus Mexico
Texas.
City. Bitch, I'm from Chicago and Guatemala City.
And Texas.
And Texas.
Oh my God, Luigi, is it almost 10?
Yeah.
Oh, and Terry, it's almost time for Terry. Teresa McGuire says 10 minutes to New Year here in Oklahoma. Fish and Floral says Central Time Zone, Minneapolis too. Nancy G says, I'm in Texas, baby. And Luis Silva says, for me, it is in 10 minutes. I just got back from work. I was excited about this live all day. Oh, Luis, you can come join us on the live if you want. The link is in the description down below. Everybody's welcome to join. Thumb up the live stream. And I'm glad you made it home from work. Seems like it was a tough, long day. So I hope you get to unwind a little bit and listen to us ratchet hoes talk all dirty, nasty stuff and a bit of perfume. Fashion as well. I mean,
And
you
I'm like
know.
testing a bunch of samples right now.
You
Oh,
know,
that's
we'll go. And then, I mean, did anybody get anything like, what's your favorite purchase of the year? Well, let's do that. Did you buy something? One. Don't go and tell me, oh, I have 3 things. One. Choose one.
You can show it. It's
There
good
you
if
go.
show it.
Luigi already showed us the Vivian Westwood Yasmin, the new one, right? That was the new one with the long.
Yeah, I got a good deal on it, so it was amazing.
So there you go. So Louis' favorite purchase of the year is the Yasmin Vivian Westwood. Is that like
Oh, wait, let me
black
see.
leather?
Wait,
It
Louis,
is
show your
not
bag again. We all
leather.
got
I don't think it's leather.
Well,
It
it says
is-
inside, babes. If it's vegan, it says on the tag inside if it's vegan.
It doesn't say anything.
I have a mini Yasmin. It's so small.
Oh, I love a
It's
mini
made in
Yasmin as
Italy,
well.
so that's a good thing.
Oh, what's your favorite? Oh, is that a? Oh, it's like a bucket bag.
It's a backpack.
Oh wow, I love. Is that a gray or like a taupe color?
Well, my I don't know. Ah, shit.
What color is it?
It looks gray.
Gray. Yes.
It's gray, yeah.
Yeah.
It looks taupe to me.
Yeah. It's
Hold it under your chin. Hold it under your chin.
Oh, it's beautiful. The
Oh, it's
zipper's on the
really
side. It's very modern.
Yes. Very nice.
Pull it to the center.
Oh.
There we go. Yeah, queen. Yeah.
It's a good size.
So when did you buy? Wait, so what's the brand?
It's my. Oh, okay. All right.
It's Barakami, and it's turtle dove, which I think is green tea. I believe they use the same leathers as Hermes, allegedly.
It looks really gorgeous and supple. Yeah, and turtle dove usually is usually a gray that has a smidge like more red in it than blue.
Yeah. I think it's throwing darker than what we're seeing like in real life.
Yeah, possibly. Okay, so we have 2 bags already as best favorite purchases of the year. Who's next? Also bag.
How cool is it? Let me see if I can get it to show better.
Oh wow,
that's
wait, who made this
cool.
one?
I
That
love
is
that
cute.
color. Are you guys talking to me? It's Acne Studios. Let me see if I can.
Wow.
Yeah,
It is
that
so
color is
cool.
everything.
So fun. I think it came out like 2 years ago and I got like the last one on Essence. I had been eyeing it for so long. Let me see if I can just hold still.
Oh wait, Louis, you got
Okay, it
your
keeps,
bag
like,
on Essence
disappearing.
too.
Yeah.
But it's such a fun shape. But it doesn't really hold much. It's like kind of small inside, to be honest.
Oh, but it's cute. It's for like nice little, like to go
Yeah,
out,
it's like a
to go to an
little.
event. Yeah.
Can kind of,
You should check
little
out
under
Jessie's
the-
style bag that she got gifted before Christmas. It's like they got the like. Do you know what they did for the bag that Jessie style got for Christmas?
The wavy?
The wavy one, how they sent it to all the fake manufacturers and said, make it now more like a Birkin, make it look like a Dior saddlebag, make it
Oh my
look
God.
like this. And it came back as like this
amazing.
This
Like Picasso
insane
abstract
thing.
sculpture. That's awesome.
Yeah,
I
it was
love your
nice to
bag.
see
I
a
think it's
bag
super
studios
cute. And I like
in
the
collaboration
metal.
with a Japanese artist, and I forget their name, to be honest, right now.
Maybe the name is in
Yeah.
on the tag inside. Because
So I've
sometimes they
got
write it
one.
like Acne Studios by or
I
X.
know. It's all black in there. I can't see a freaking thing. I could look it
I
up.
love
It's like
the
this artist where they
color.
make a lot of like Xerox, like warped kind of art, but it's not really done like with a lot of digital manipulation. They almost do physical manipulation too.
Yeah, that is really cool. But because usually they manipulate the physicality through AI, and I like when then we do the inverse and we take AI and transform it into physical, which is really experimental
Yeah.
in a good way. That's cool. Really, really nice. And I love the
Yeah, I
color.
cannot read the inside for the life of me. Sorry, guys.
No, don't worry about
I
it.
love the
also
color. What
looks
does
a
the
little
color
bit
look
like
like
a
in real
car.
life?
What's that?
I love the color. Like that's right up my alley. So what's that looking
Yeah,
like
it's like
in
kind of
real
the same
life?
color as your shirt, honestly.
It's like a flesh pinky shell.
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
coral,
Pretty pale
salmon, or more like ancient rose? Antique
It's
rose.
kind of more on that like dusty rose, but quite pale kind of side.
Yeah.
It reminds
really
me
pretty.
of a 1950s American car, like a
Yeah.
custom line. The
Yeah.
custom line
Actually, I just
with
had
the
a vision
V
of those
on the
like
back.
Prada shoes with the fire. Oh, I always wanted them.
Yeah,
But that whole
that
kind of
kind
like
of vibe. Because it
yeah,
looks like
the
it's in a
the
hurry.
Yeah,
tail
I
lights
feel
of like an
that.
Impala.
Yeah, I love that.
Yes. I love it. I love the color. I love it.
What is Deborah? You showed us a belt, no? Your favorite?
It's an Hermes, and it's real.
The Kelly
And
belt.
it's
Is it
just
a Kelly belt?
it's a Kelly belt, and it's
They have just the bomb.com.
it's just blanc, and it's got the not palladium, but it's got the silver looking hardware, but
It's fabulous. It's one of the best
thanks.
clothes to wear
I wondered if
investments
I'd
in
lost my
luxury.
mind buying that, but I
No.
really wanted it.
Yeah, no, Kelly belts. If you can find one in
The
your
Kelly
size and your
belts are the
color,
bomb.
always say get it if you
Oh
love it
no, I
because they're
bought
so
it.
hard
I
to
bought
get.
it from Hermes, the shop. I got it from the shop.
Oh, hold on. We got
Yes,
1 minute to
same.
go. Child, let me retouch my mane. We got New Year's Eve, y'all. I'm oily.
Some water.
A hoe is oily, okay? You
I've
don't
got
want
all
to
the
see
blah,
that
blah.
on the big screen. Okay. So, we're counting down to Halloween in Chicago, in
New Year's
Texas.
Eve. Now Halloween.
Halloween, New Year's Eve. It's all the same.
Did I say
Sorry, it sounded
Halloween?
like someone said my name.
Yes.
I said Halloween. Oh my God, you
You
guys.
did.
For
But we
me,
knew what you meant. This is so good.
Wait, Halloween. Okay, La Boo Boo. Okay, it's Halloween, girl. So we're so Zimomo. Are we gonna sing Happy Birthday? Not Happy Birthday. Happy New Year. Happy Halloween. Happy New Year, girl. Don't give me the side eye. I've had enough of your side eye. 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, Texas. Happy New Year and happy Halloween to Texas. To where else? Can I have the list? Who was in Chicago? Happy New Year, Chicago. Oh, Ellen. Oh, look, Labubu.
L_N donated $50. Happy New Year, Dacob.
Okay,
Leave behind
Zimomo.
what weighs you down and step into 2025 with boundless energy and unlimited joy for the year ahead.
Oh my God, thank you so much, Ellen. Yeah, Labubu, no, it's a silver tooth. That is the dental plan. Labubu paid a ton of money. It's actually platinum, thank you. He said, you know what? I want a platinum tooth. I'm like, okay, girl, if you got the budget. He's like, yeah, I do. I'm an elf. I can generate money. I'm like, oh, good. You know. Okay, wait, hold on. So let me add, sorry, I'm just taking the marker to add Ellen to our champagne snowflake. Happy New Year, Terry. It's Oklahoma as well. Happy New Year, Terry. So Ellen, let me add Ellen to the, no, Terry's okay. She's sometimes a little bit camera shy. Terry loves to watch. So when she feels comfy, she comes on screen. There you go, Ellen. Whoop, whoop. There's an underscore there. ELL_E. Sorry, I didn't do the underscore. Hold on. Oh, no, the underscore is a dot. Okay, well, the underscore. There it is. Ellen, thank you so much, sweetie. Where's the sound of the dung lung 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 lung? Oh, we did it already? Feliz Año Nuevo a todos, says Lidovina. Muchas gracias. Lidovina, you're here and there.
Oh, that was so strong.
She has, in Italian, you say il dono dell'ubiquità, the gift of ubiquity, like Jesus. She can be in two places at the same time. In two different places at the same time. Best wishes for all. Divana Budget says, happy 2025, Oklahoma. And happy New Year, Chicago, Texas, Divana Budget. Nancy G says, I'm in Texas, but I still need 1 more hour to be New Year's. Well, Texas is big. So everything is bigger in Texas, as they say.
We're bigger.
So Terry just says in the chats, I'm here. I got vaccines today, so I'm feeling under the weather. So Terry just got some, you know, refreshed a couple of vaccines. So you can imagine how they knock you out. You know, I had my like booster shots done like two months ago. I was like, woo, all over the place. Yay, 2025 Dallas, says Shireen. So, okay, who's next on the list? Lidovina, what's your favorite purchase of the year, 2024?
Oh my God. I don't know. I think I don't have idea. I didn't think about it. I think maybe the little bag, the Vivian Westwood.
Yeah.
Is a good shop.
The Linda.
So cute. And you got it in the croc embossed version, which is my favorite. Yeah.
It's the prettiest.
Isn't it a cutie? I love it too.
Yes.
Love it to bits.
I didn't shop perfumes. I stayed very quiet this year. Very calm.
I mean, I gotta say, I think I was very disciplined too. I mean, no, Debbie, don't you dare. I only bought Chanel.
Oh, really? There's a Birkin.
I only bought Chanel.
No, you're not listening. We're talking perfumes.
Perfumes.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Perfumes. I didn't go out and buy Louis Vuitton fragrances, Hermes fragrances.
Yeah.
That was a gift. That was a Christmas gift.
That's right. That's right.
That's wrong.
So,
Doesn't count.
but to be perfectly honest with you guys, Chanel didn't let me buy any other perfumes because every time I wanted to buy some other brand, Chanel is like, we're just launching a brand new perfume. And I'm like, oh no, there goes the budget again. Chanel, every single time. They get me every single time. So Val, what's your favorite acquisition of the year?
I don't know if this is cheating, but I bought it in December of last year, but it didn't arrive until 2024 of last year. No, the year before.
Oh my God,
So
yeah,
true. I
so
bought it in
December 2 years ago, and then January of last year it
yes,
arrived.
yes.
Okay,
But
so
it's
it
a
arrived in January 2024. So yeah, I guess that
yes.
counts.
I haven't worn it. I haven't done anything with it. It's just been sitting. But it's this vintage Judith Lieber Minaudier.
Wow.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Okay,
with
that's on another
crystals all
level. Wait,
around.
is that a fruit or is that a shell?
I think it's meant to be like a strawberry.
Beautiful.
Like these are the like leaves.
Oh.
And it's in like a bit of a strawberry shape.
Oh, okay.
That is
It has
stunning.
such a like exotic seashell vibe.
That's
It's gorgeous.
incredible.
Yeah, I'm also
Well
getting
done.
seashell vibe, but it could be a strawberry, I guess.
Yeah,
getting
I've seen
mermaid
a different
vibes, but
design
it
with
looks
the same
amazing.
shape that looks more like a strawberry because of the crystals that were used. But this does look, could be both. I'll try and take.
So wait, but did they? But oh, so wait, how did they bedazzle the blue part? Is the blue part crystals or glitter?
Is it
These are
crystals or
crystals.
sequins?
Wow, crystals.
Oh, it's so
That's a lot of
pretty.
crystals, girl.
That is
Wow.
pretty.
Beautiful.
And inside it, I think it's just as
That's
beautiful.
like having your own disco ball.
Gorgeous.
Basically.
Yeah,
It's like
I have a little coin purse to go with it.
Oh, but okay, you
Stop.
bought the
Wait, no,
coin
can you
purse to
show
go
again?
with it,
Sorry,
but you
I
never
missed
wore
it.
it.
Can you show it again?
A little coin purse in gold leather. It's hard to see in this. My lighting is not very
Oh, girl,
nice.
that bag.
And there's a little comb.
Oh my God, it came with it?
Gold comb. Yes,
come
I
with
can
a
use it for my
seashell
fringe
comb?
when
So
I'm going
mermaid
out.
vibe.
You gotta be
and you got
kidding
the
me.
When I'm gonna go out
bangs.
with
You got
it.
the bangs. It's just perfect.
The comb with the tassel came with the bag?
Yes.
Wow.
What year is this from? They don't pick it up
Inside-
like this anymore.
So it does come with a chain, which I'll probably never use, but the inside is just as beautiful.
Holy moly. Is that leather?
What's the inside?
Wow.
Is that
It's
like
leather
mother of
inside.
pearl or
The
it
gold
looks like mother
colored
of
leather.
pearl?
Oh, honey, you gotta come. We gotta go to Vegas with that bag.
I know.
Yeah, that's
It's
something
too fancy.
special.
I've not been able to take it out anywhere, but I want to keep it forever. I don't want to
It's stunning.
Do you know what
just sit
year
there
it's
and
from?
stare at it. I'm not entirely. I think somewhere in the 80s or 90s.
Because
I'll
it's
have to have a
so
look again.
gorgeous.
So you bought it vintage, right?
I did, yeah. Pre-loved.
That is stunning.
Yeah.
Val has a fabulous collection. She's very shy. She doesn't talk about it much, but like every time she sends me a picture, she's like, what do you think? I'm like, holy moly, where did she find this?
Are you a girl? Are you in Australia?
I am in Australia.
What? I gotta hook up with you. It's like we got.
I'm in Melbourne.
Oh, Melbourne.
And also,
See,
but
that's the
and Val
disconnect.
is very much into perfumes as well. So we need a cheat moment for what's your, because you also have to reveal to us what is your favorite perfume purchase of 2024.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, she's like without a doubt, Millésime
Millésime
Jasmin.
Jasmine. I love this. If you haven't tried this, everyone needs to try this. Get a bottle while you can. It's
Sister.
What does it smell like? Like what?
Is that Guerlain?
Guerlain, yeah.
Is it Chardonnay?
Opens up with a beautiful kind of green powdery jasmine. Doesn't last for too long, but I love the dry down. Like you get this gorgeous
You had me at
Guerlain
jasmine.
vanilla.
Yeah.
The jasmine is
I love jasmine.
Dacob didn't tell you how gorgeous the jasmine is.
The jasmine is fabulous,
An
yeah.
authentic jasmine, not like a chemical jasmine.
No, this is actually more complex than that, Melissa. There's 4 jasmine types in here.
Yeah.
I love
It's
yeah, I got to
super
find that.
complicated. It's Indian
I love
jasmine, sambac jasmine, grandiflorum jasmine. It is Italian jasmine and French grass jasmine.
Oh, have you got a
So
review
what's
on
the
your channel
exact
for that,
name of it
Dacob? Because
again?
I'm
I
going
want
to
to
be
write it
looking
down.
for that.
Oh, the
Because I'm a
name of
It
this
hasn't
one?
been
jasmine.
published yet. He does have a review.
Okay,
It's,
I'll go back
the
and
review is
find
not
it.
out yet.
Yeah.
It's coming out soon, my review. The review has been filmed for the tier 2 members and patrons, so it's up for
Okay.
them. And it's going to be released to the Perfume channel in maybe a week or so.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yes.
Yeah, jasmine
So,
is
okay, so the name is Shalimar by Guerlain.
Oh, Shalimar.
Okay.
It's not
And
like a specific.
it is a
like,
I've
specific
got
one.
that
Wait,
one.
maybe we should type it out. Vel, can you
Alrighty.
type it out in the
Yeah,
chats,
because
please?
I'm like finalizing a sample order. I want to add it.
Okay, wait, hold on a second. Vel is going to type it out in the chats because I don't have access to the chats right
You
now because it's a little bit
Perfect.
complicated.
Fab.
The spelling is a bit
In the
complicated. So
YouTube
Vel is going to
chat.
type it out in the chats for you.
Oh shoot, I
Thank
can't see the
you.
chats from where I am.
I can't
There it
either,
is.
but I'll scroll back and find them.
Wait, is it a chat? There you go. Guerlain Shalimar
Very good.
Millésime Jasmin or Jasmine Millésime Shalimar Guerlain. And it's a limited
And if you're in
edition. I
if
froze
you're in
again.
Australia,
God
David Jones has it 20% off at the moment.
DJs, I'm
Yeah,
on that
DJs.
website, girlfriend.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna see if I can get my nose on
I'm
this.
Because I was
love a
really curious if you
jasmine,
were
a
going to
good
choose
jasmine.
the millésime or something else, but you went for the Jasmine Shalimar.
You're
I
frozen
I could
again,
have gone
darling.
with my vintage number 5 X-ray that I bought, but I already love number 5 and this is a new one, so I thought the Jasmine is definitely my top one for the year.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be seeking that out. Thank you.
It's
I love
stunning.
jasmine.
Mm.
Get it while you can.
I'm on it. I'm on
I've got-
DJs. I'm scrolling.
Kev says,
This
may not
one.
be able to afford this if I'm able to get the Chanel sets.
Is
I
that
mean,
it?
the Chanel sets are painful. Oh, you got Samsara, which is a beautiful sandalwood. And you have it in the old bottle, which means
Yeah.
possibly pre-reformulation era.
Yeah, this has got body, the smell of this.
Yes, that
I got
sandalwood
really
is
good
deep.
sandalwood this year.
I've lost my drink.
What do you mean you lost your
I
drink?
hear that.
What do you mean
I
you
hear
lost your
that.
Keep it in the fridge.
Where did you lose
It's
the
hot
drink?
here.
How can you
It's
lose the
hot.
drink?
You got to put it back in the fridge because otherwise it's going to be like 40 degrees.
It's like I'm in the bar. I lost my drink. Oh, wait, hold on. We got to go back into the tips. Rosana Navarro. Oh, let me take a color. I really want to use the greens, but... Oh, it's a countdown as well? Oh, no, it's not. Sorry. Okay. Rosana Navarro. Let's do navy blue for Rosana. Ooh, got it.
Rosanna Navarro donated $15. Happy 2025 Dacob and everyone. We had
Aw.
ours last night. Hanging out at the table, having food again.
Thank you so much, Rosanna. Having food again? So wait, hanging out at the table, having food again. Okay, we had ours last night. So yeah, I have one more sandwich left here, which I'm gonna nibble on pretty soon. But I wish I could say skinny legend, but like girl, no. But I wish I could. But Rosanna Navarro, there you go with your little champagne flute. Cling, 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 cling. I think it's clinging, but I'm not hearing it. And we did Francesca as well, didn't we? Yeah, we just did. Yeah, Francesca, you're here. In case you weren't here when we did your tip, in case you weren't in the chats, thank you so much, Francesca. We also added you to the New Year's Eve Guzzle Snowflake. And we're back. Oh, wait. Francesca says it's $135 on eBay, not used. Which perfume are we talking about, though? Thank you. Rosanna says, thank you. Happy, prosperous 2025. Bunkeristas. Thank you, sweetie. Miss Leedy says, which website did she say? I think
David Jones.
David Jones, but that's, I guess, only Australia, right? Maybe UK?
Yes.
It
Oh,
sounds
David
like
Jones.
upper class department store.
They don't do UK,
Yeah.
right, you guys?
Okay, I'll try that again. They
Hmm.
must have moved. They used to be in the corner in
Oh,
Melbourne
5 Foot
on the
Nothing
right-hand
says, thank
side.
you for the info, Vel. I just ordered it from DJ.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I think there's
And I'm
only
going to be
about
going
like
and ordering it after this. Yeah.
there's not many
Kaz,
left in the country.
Kaz, you're gonna
Okay.
love
Dream
it.
is about to clear them out.
You're gonna love it. Vel
Yeah.
ordered backups.
I have 5 bottles in total, and I'm still thinking, do I need more? That's how much I love it.
That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
Shalimar.
And the last time I
Okay.
spoke to Vel, it was 4 bottles. So now it's
Yeah.
going to 5.
It's going up.
Now it's up to
Yeah.
5. Oh my God. So, and yeah, I'm not that lucky here. Well, I got it as a Christmas gift, but when I considered stocking up, everybody's telling me like, oh, we got it on sale here, there. I have not found it reduced in price anywhere here. So, and then Chanel ruined me with these little babies. And I'm just like, I can't.
Mhm.
Ruined me.
Ruined.
Of course, we're ruined. Tragic. You know what? Let's change scenario. I want to take us to the spaceship. Let me see if I can put us in a spaceship because like
Ooh.
these stony walls are getting painful for the butt. Oh, it's broken? Hold on. Skype broke, you guys. That's so sad. Wait, hold on. Let's see
Oh
if we can
well.
do it. Skype is broken.
We
Yeah,
can
let's
go
do the
underwater.
UNSC. Let's see. Is it still broken? Yeah. Oh, I clicked on the spaceship, but nothing.
I'm here for, yeah.
Oh, the airplane is fun too. Should we do airplane?
We need more
Airplane is
people from
funny.
the chats to come in and keep us company.
It's not
They're
changing. I don't
dropping
know
real
what's
quick.
wrong with Skype, but you
Flies.
know how Skype is. It do what it do. Mahora is like, no airplanes. No, don't worry, Mahora. It's not a Boeing.
I've
Oh my
got this
God.
one.
The joke was bad, but somebody had to say it. Hi there, Christine Station. Hi, Dacob. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, sweetie. Gallon is $130 in Bergdorf. Yeah, $130. That's the price. Yeah. Oh, so
This one's a Guerlain. Champs-Élysées.
Ah, that's
do
beautiful as well.
we think that that there's going to be a similar, like really, really good release for next year, perfume wise? Are we hopeful or are we like, nah, this is all going worse and worse from year to year?
For
I don't
Chanel?
follow perfume enough to know, so I have to rely on people more intelligent in that space to comment.
I think it really depends on the brand. Like most of the brands, I'd be saying that I'm not hopeful, but I do have hope for the next millesime.
Yeah, millésime, which you said might be next year, November, might be Rose.
Well, I know. Well, that's what I've heard. I'm not sure how true that is, but it should be the 100-year anniversary next year for Shalimar. So I hope they
Ooh.
do something for the masses and not just.
Wait, hold on just a second. Francesca, be careful. If you're ordering the gift set, that's not the millésime. That's going to be the regular Shalimar EDP. Just be careful because I have not seen the millésime in any gift sets.
Mm-mm.
Be
No.
careful. Be careful. Double
So we
check.
have to look for the parfum.
It also has to have that sticker on it. This
The box is black, I believe.
no, it's dark blue.
Really? Let me
Yeah,
see.
it's like a
yeah,
very
like a navy.
night blue, I think. No?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Midnight
And it's
blue.
is a parfum, not a toilette.
It's an eau de parfum.
Yeah.
Mahora had a dream that the Lulu Cacharel perfume is going to be in a deep neon blue color bottle in 2025.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, wait, Miss Leedy asks for the group, who is your favorite movie character and which perfume would they wear? For me, it's Blanche Dubois from A Streetcar Named Desire, and I think she'd smell like Fracas. Love me some Fracas from Robert Piguet. Oh, Leon just sent us a tip. Hold on, let me add Leon to the list. Thank you, Leon, so much. Cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Cha. Leon.
Leon donated $5.
Thank you,
Happy
Leon,
New
or
Year's,
Leon.
y'alls.
There you are, sweetie. Happy New Year, and here's a little champagne flute for you, too. Cheerio, old chap. Thank you. And, Cass's bad joke. Remember 2024 like it was yesterday. That's a good one, Cass. I wish we were all
It's
having dinner in
doing.
that virtual restaurant, says Kev. Kev, are you going to join us on the panel or not, girl? What gives? You did an extra disco nap to come with us on the panel. You too, Mahora. Gloria
Yeah.
Retinas, Happy New Year, sweetie. Gloria, come on the panel, girl. Sneaks in with her drink and sits
Come on,
down.
kids. Come on, guys.
G Personal says perfume is such a strange industry. Copying a fragrance is so simple. The real markup and profit comes from selling the bottle itself. Knockoff fragrances are indistinguishable from the originals. I highly disagree with you on that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
kind of
disagree too.
Yeah.
I
I use
highly
the Todd
disagree.
knockoffs
In
as
some,
home fragrance,
the
but I
subtlety
save the real
isn't
ones
there.
for me. Yeah.
The undertones are not there. They can't. They
No.
only reproduce a part of it, but it's not got the depth
No, it's
Exactly.
like a
or the
matrix
quality
perfume.
because they're using artificial fragrance. If you have the original scent from the actual flowers or whatever, it's
Yeah.
going to be so much more full-bodied and more satisfying to smell.
But also, I mean, most of it is
100% agree with
synthetic,
that.
but then there's also synthetics and synthetics. You can synthesize
Yep.
stuff in
Yeah.
many, many, many different ways, in many different qualities. Aldehydes alone used to be super expensive back in the day. Now they're easier to make, but there's still a gazillion different aldehydes. They're also quite unstable. You got to know what you're doing. And
Yeah.
100%. I
certain
came out the other
ingredients,
day like to do a little experiment with my husband because he is in no way fragrance or luxury oriented. And I put Apogee from LV on my one arm and the dupe on the other, and he picked it within 2 seconds.
there you go. You can smell the difference.
And
Happy
he
New
is
Year,
not
Melanie
he is not
Rice.
into
Happy New
luxury
Year,
or
sweetie.
fragrance.
I get a headache from cheap perfume too.
So yeah,
I
even
mean,
he could pick the dupe.
latest in
Yeah.
the dry down, for me, they start smelling messy, fuzzy, blurry.
Yeah, like
There's no
cluttered.
like streamlined,
Yeah.
clean line. Like latest in the dry down, you smell the screechiness. And that's what I
It's
get
a
a headache from.
matrix. It's like the matrix version of the fragrance. It's real, but when you dig down to the base, something's not right.
Right? Yeah,
Yes.
definitely. I agree with you. Nat is asking, was my tip played? Actually, when did you send the tip, Nat? Thank you for letting me
A
know.
long time ago, I think.
Oh, it was a long time ago? No, it was not played, Nat, because I don't have you here on my champagne list. Hold on, let me see what bubbles if we can It was 20 minutes ago, says Nat. 20 minutes ago. Okay, let me see, because 5-0, Francesca, Nancy, Kev. Nat tipped 2025. Dear Dacob, have a wonderful 2025 year ahead. We'll go to 100K. Thank you so much, Nat. Let me add you to the champagne list. And I'm going to do it right away. Thank you for letting me know. And, there it is. Thank you, Nat. Thank you so much.
Nat donated $20.25. Dear Dacob, have a wonderful 2025 year ahead. We go to 100K subbies.
You best believe we're going to get to 100K, hopefully sooner than later. Nat, Happy New Year. Look at our champagne snowflake.
My Gloria.
How many subs did we get after Birmingham? Oh, Kev.
Hi, can you see me?
Oh, Gloria, we
No.
can hear you, but we can't see you.
No.
Where are you, babes?
Just like turn your camera off and then on again because I was not visible for a while, even though it seemed like I should be.
Also, Gloria, at the beginning of the stream, I said, like, you guys, log into Skype just to be safe before clicking on as a guest, because sometimes if you click into as a guest, it might not turn the camera on. There you
There
are.
we go. You know, it was connected to my phone. That's why.
You're very ghostly, which tells me that you got a ton of fingerprints on your camera.
You kind of like an exorcism.
You know
Wow.
because I usually
Okay, yeah, it's better, but yeah, there
She's
you
electric.
go. There you go.
Just some munchkin.
Gloria is like, let me do old school Hollywood. Let me put Vaseline on the lens so it like evens out everything. And then she like
bold and
ghosts.
beautiful.
because I usually put a sticker on it.
Hello. Happy New Year, Gloria.
Hey, Gloria.
Happy New
I'm
Year,
so glad. I was
Gloria.
wondering where
Happy
you
New
were.
Year, Gloria.
I was partying like the Golden Girls.
Yay.
Yeah,
Good for you.
I was at an early bird special.
Of course, we're worried.
Was it a buffet? Was it a buffet?
It was at an early bird special at it's called the Henry. It's on Robertson. And I was there, so I got
Was it good?
Yes, it was good. And now I have my drink here.
Oh, fabulous. A ghost drink. Oh, I see it. Okay, it's visible too.
Amen.
Yes.
Oh my God, Melissa, are you
big
drinking
bottle.
milk now? What's that?
No, that's just the milk's a buffer. Is she be a white Russian?
There you go. Atta girl. Atta girl. That's where
I
it's
see
at,
Louis
baby.
there.
What?
I
see Louis there.
Yeah, Luigi's here as well.
Hello.
Also, Kev is here too, but Kev is being super shy and doesn't want to come on camera, even though he took a disco nap.
I'm patting his head.
Hi.
And Mahora is like, Mahora is wanting to play with somebody's tip. I don't know. But we're saying, Mahora, come to the panel. Mahora is like, it's 7 a.m.
Mahora, please, Mahora, please.
Kevin's been too creamy tonight. He's been too creamy tonight.
We
He's
need
afraid to come on.
creamy.
Creamy or creepy?
Kev, you have a
Creamy.
beautiful face. Stop that. Kev is very, very shy as well. Kev says, I've got the face for
He's been
radio.
on
That is not
before. He's
true.
been on before. We've seen you.
No,
You
but
could do
We've
it
seen
again.
you on Discord.
no, but Kev also, he's been in the live stream as well, you know, years
he
ago, but
has.
he's very shy. And I understand, like, if you don't feel comfortable, fine. But then, like, show us this part. Oh, no, actually, Skype cuts it off if you don't have a face. Ugh. Classic Skype. And also, Kaz, come online, girl. What do you got to lose? Look at us. Look at us, a rowdy bunch. Happy rowdy bunch.
I'm ratchet, y'all. I'm in pajamas.
Show the
and
nibble a
drinking
bit.
a white
I'm in
Russian
pajamas.
and God knows when. just come in.
Yeah,
I
I'm
feel
not
bad. I've been
properly
so
dressed.
fidgety the whole time, but I have like a pain condition, so I'm just like rolling around, stretching and stuff.
Fair.
We love rolling around and scratching.
Constant
Louis
maintenance,
bring his
you know.
croissants?
I think my favorite perfume purchase this year was Comet because look how much I used.
Girl, it really
I
was.
cannot believe you're almost
That's
done with
pretty
it.
Hold on, let me see
impressive.
that dent. Wow.
That's a big bottle to use
That's-
all of
that's-
that.
That's a
Blows
lot.
me away.
What? Sha, Debbie.
What did you say?
I'm so happy Debbie's here.
Debbie. What? I didn't.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, Mahora.
You took the mother's goat. Mother's
Say
goat.
more.
I think that was Mahora because I can recognize that
I do
voice
too. I do too.
anywhere.
I just wanted to say a quick hello to my bunker fam.
Hello.
Shout
I
out
love
to
you,
our
Mahora,
families.
but I almost killed you.
You almost killed him?
Yes. Dacob knows why.
Oh, well, he survived.
Yeah.
Where are you? Why is everybody hiding? What girl?
Come on.
We don't get to see the Mahora. We just get to hear it. Come on.
No, I'm semi-asleep, you guys. I just wanted to say hello.
Seiko, wake up.
Oh, yes,
We love
Kev.
you.
We did get a travel size of Comet. Kev says, I'm a bottle of champagne in. Well, then now come a bottle into the chat
This
here.
is the time. This is your time now.
Yes, I want to. I want to see Creamy Kev with a bottle of champagne in.
It's your time to shine.
That didn't sound good, but you know what I mean.
It sounded perfect. It sounded perfectly fine to me.
Kev, you can see the picture of the little travel bottle of Comet on Dacob CC. I put the 5 in that little container. So there's the original 4 from Ernest Beau, the number 22, Cuir, Gardenia, and Bois, and then the latest one, which is Comet. I thought those 5 fit together, you know, full circle. The beginning and the end. And Val, were you asking, or somebody was asking in the chats, do we see a new Les Exclusives in 2025? No, it's way too early. I think it's going to take at least 2 to 3 years. But what I do believe we're going to see in 2025 is a new Les Eaux.
I love a new Lezo.
And they were planning on releasing Paris,
Lizzo.
Moscow.
What about
Guess why
her?
they didn't release that?
Well, they could just change the name.
I
They-
love them. Look, I love them too. What? They're squishy. They're pink and lovely. Well, it's just free love. Wait. You were talking about a perfume. Sorry.
They wanted to launch a perfume called Paris Moscow, but
Uh-oh.
they're not
Oh.
gonna. Guess
Never
why?
mind.
But anyway, so I guess they're gonna rename it to Paris Kiev. I don't.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh.
Knowing Chanel, you know what I mean. They might do really weird stuff, but I don't know. But there's gonna be a Les Eaux. I believe they're gonna release a Les Eaux and maybe even a brand new male perfume. Because it's been 15 years since they released one. So,
I mean, they've got blue. What else do they need?
yeah, I guess you're right. They keep making money with that one.
The Baconator might just put new labels on instead of Moscow. Put another city like Rome or something.
Yeah, that's what I would do, definitely. I mean, if you already have the formula done, just change the name.
Just call it Texas, Paris, Texas.
Paris, Texas. Yeah.
Paris, Texas.
Did you see the movie?
No.
Okay.
There's a movie?
Yeah, Wim Wenders. Wim Wenders made a movie called Paris,
yeah,
Texas.
you told me about it. I forgot.
There's a place called Paris, Texas, right?
Yes, and it
iconic
plays
movie.
in Paris, Texas.
Okay.
Yes. It's an iconic. It's got that character actor in it. The really tall, lean one with the lean face. Do you remember his name?
How old?
Oh,
How old is he?
well, he's not alive anymore. He died, but
Oh.
he's got that really long face. Anyway,
Nata Dida
what's the
says,
point of
hello
trying
from
to-
Kiev. Nata Dida is in Kiev. Happy New Year, sweetie. No rename on Kiev, please. It would be weird. Well, tell that to Bruno Pavlovsky and Lena Nair because they decide for Chanel, but we would
Yeah, they
definitely
do.
not do it. Now, what Chanel wants to do, debatable. Their choices as of late have been iffy, in my opinion, to say the least. MMM says Lana Del Rey also has a song about Paris, Texas. And
Good for her.
NJ Creates, how's it going, sweetie? Happy New Year, Dacob and Fashion Bunker. Dacob, thank you for constantly delivering the most informative, fun, and profound content on your channel. Thank you so much, NJ Creates. Very kind of you. If you wish to join us on the panel, come along and join us. We won't bite unless you don't want us to. And yeah, Louis is already nibbling, so he's not gonna bite. Louis is nibbling on snacklet.
So is
I got some
everybody
nuts.
already?
You want some nuts?
Almost everybody here is in the future already, right?
Exactly.
Nope. No,
Not me.
except for me.
Almost everybody, and Debbie's in the past.
I'm still in the past.
No, you're with us. You're with us, babes. And Deborah will bite only if you are taller than her elbow.
And your name is George.
And your name is George.
I don't mean to be mean. I'm not really prejudiced against people of stature of
Under
any
the
height.
elbow.
It was more that his ego was just enormous in comparison to him.
Amen.
Oh
I
my
had
God,
a
Deborah, I
husband
would have
like that.
loved to see, if you had lived in Napoleon's time, to see that interaction between you and that munchkin. That would have been something else.
Napoleon was 5'9". Actually, it's a myth. He wasn't. Well, I would go out. I would date a guy who's 5'9".
Oh, I would date that too.
I
No,
really
wait, he
would.
was
like
lower than
really tall
5'9".
for the
Napoleon
time.
was, come on.
I thought
No, he
Napoleon was
was
like
5'9".
5'4". I thought he was like 5'4".
No,
I thought he was
he
4
was
or 5. By the
Harry
way, I
Dean
froze
also
again
like-
because the Napoleon thing shocked me. I froze. But here's the thing, though.
Harry.
He
Can I
also
just
didn't
say
want his
that-
women to bathe.
No, well, yeah, that's sort of animal stuff, isn't it?
Hey,
Harry.
everybody
Harry-
got
He was like
their
obsessed
thing.
with perfume and cologne.
5'2". 5'2", it says Napoleon.
Really?
Wait a
That's
minute.
a
What does it
munchkin.
say in this
That's a
book?
I thought
munchkin.
he. Well,
Oh,
he
wait a
really
minute, wait a
is.
minute, wait a minute. That was recorded in French units, which were equivalent in today's measurement to 5'6.5".
Really?
Okay.
That's not short.
We'll go. We'll
No.
go.
So he's 5'6" is short. My dad was 5'6".
So he
Wait
was-
a
he
minute,
was on the
y'all.
shorter
Wait,
end,
Debbie,
but he
Debbie,
wasn't a
Debbie. But there
munchkin.
were several Napoleons. Which one are we talking about? The Josephine Napoleon, right?
Yeah.
The real deal.
Bon Nepal?
Oui.
Okay, so we're talking about the
Cool.
first one.
Okay. Well,
Pretty
what
cool.
ifs? But I
Honestly, I
cool.
thought he was as tall as Madonna.
How tall's
How tall is
Madonna?
Madonna?
Madonna's like 5'2", no? Like somewhere there?
Is she a munchkin
That's
too?
tiny.
Oh my
She's
God, Madonna is a
small.
mana chakena.
She's
Teeny
small as
teeny.
hell.
Oh yeah,
I think she's
Madonna.
like
Madonna has like munchkin rage energy. That's why she's famous.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah,
she's
that's
like
what
a
my
Chihuahua
ex-husband had.
angry.
Yeah.
Like Chihuahua gives off always big dog energy. That's Madonna.
True. Fair.
I never mess with short women.
Why can I always imagine Madonna being 6 foot tall? Like, why?
Well,
He's not tall.
She's a boo-boo.
I think it was her
Somebody's boo-boo.
persona.
My mom was 5'1" and my sister's 4'11". Dangerous.
Oh really?
Oh, they're
Dangerous.
like little Tasmanian devils.
You see what
Yeah.
is so
Scared
funny?
of them.
In Italy, there's two different. So in Italy, because everybody's small, mostly, they always say that tall, bad grass grows tall. That's like weed. You know, weed grass grows tall. That's bad. But then in countries where people are tall, they say always that poison comes in small bottles.
I believe
mean,
that.
For me, it's not about the height so much as the attitude. And like, this guy is just weird. But can I just say, Harry Dean Stanton is the name of the actor in Paris, Texas.
Yes, and he passed away a couple of years ago. He's an awesome actor.
He is.
One of our
He's a
Twin Peaks
legendary.
people.
He was
He
in
was also
Cool
in Twin
Hand Luke.
Peaks, and he was
Yes.
in
Oh, love Twin Peaks.
16 Candles. Or no,
He's just.
He was in Repo Man.
not 16 Candles, the other one with Molly Ringwald from John Hughes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hang on.
Pretty in Pink.
Pretty in Pink.
Repo Man, Paris.
He was her
Texas.
father. He was Molly Ringwald's father in Pretty in Pink.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's him. Okay. I know who you're talking about now.
And he was in Wild at Heart too.
Oh no!
Oh, I love that movie.
Kaz is
David
getting
Lynch?
offended. 5 foot nothing says, I'm getting majorly offended here. I live up to my name because she's teeny and she says, how dare you? In the voice of Greta Thunberg, how dare you?
We've been doing that all day. Yes. How dare you?
Because we had a voice clip of Greta Thunberg saying, you know, you remember Greta Thunberg? What happened to her? I guess she grew up and
Yes.
gave up. Like
Maybe she
all of
went
us
to
do when we
college.
grow up, we give up. And she was like, when she was youthful and full of hope, she was like, how dare you? And there you go. 5 foot nothing says perfect, LOL.
Sorry, big deals.
Robbie Lorraine says, hey, I'm 5'0" as well.
I'm feeling really tall right now.
Debbie, you are huge.
How tall are you?
5'4".
Oh, am I the
Or
tallest person in
5'4" and
this
a half.
chat? Or-
Yeah.
I'm like
I mean,
5'9",
I'm 5'9"
5'8"
and a half.
Oh, you're 5'9", so you're like Taylor Swift.
I am a tall,
Yeah.
and my daughter is 6'1".
Oh, that's
Maybe
tall.
the Vikings. And I'm a size 43.
Shoe? Yeah, I'm like a size 41.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my girls.
I say it's
Yeah.
supermodel feet. That's what all the supermodels wear. They all wear
Well,
41s
I'll
and
run
42s.
with that because I ain't got
Yeah.
supermodel nothing else. So my feet, yeah, okay.
I've got big feet. Well, they're
I do
long.
too. I have big feet too.
Because I've got long fingers.
We all have big feet
and
then.
my toes are long too. It just goes with the territory.
Oh, you have noble
What I
fingers,
do-
Deborah.
what
Your,
do you
your
wear?
fingers are
What
noble.
size?
You got those noble fingers, Deborah. Yeah. Yes. I could totally see you in in like a movie, you know, where we're like depicting an ancient epoch, and you're like with the hair, you know, like Caterina de Medici vibes. Totally
Thank
see you. Oh, let's do a Leon's tip. I think we did Leon's tip, didn't we? Do Leon's tip? Sorry, we did do Leon's tip. Yeah,
Yes, we
we
did.
did. I showed it. Yeah, we did. We did Leon's tip. Boy,
we
that
did
sounded.
snowflakes too, didn't we? For that.
That sounded Leon's. We did
So
Leon's tip
do some more
twice.
snowflakes.
Did
for
Laura
Leon.
fall asleep?
Naked Eye says
I'm
I'm
here.
5'3" and my shoe
Good.
size
I'm
is a
glad.
6.
What?
Nata Dida is 5'9".
Amen.
Sweet Things has
See you,
a
sister.
shoe size 41.
Yeah, I'm around the same as you.
I'm a
Yeah,
9.
it goes in such a ratio, right?
Whatever
Yeah,
that
I'm
is.
trying
I
to
can't
I'm a
remember.
13. Yeah.
But it's all about
Women can be
proportions. I mean, if
what?
you're
nasty, you know, and I've
taller,
had
you don't want to
women
have
being
like a tiny
nasty
foot.
about
Of course, if you're
the
taller, you need a
size of
bigger
my
foot.
feet.
You also need to be stable on your body, otherwise you're going to keep falling.
Precisely.
I'm short with
Yeah, I
big feet.
struggle to find
I don't
shoes
like
that
that.
fit.
It saves me a lot of money on luxury shoes every day.
Oh, yeah, I can't buy luxury shoes.
Neither can I.
I
Oh,
have to because I've got narrow feet and I need the Italian shape.
Happy
Yeah,
New
the
Year,
only
love
people who
DIY.
run.
Happy New Year, sweetie. Love to you too. You can
I'm
come on
stuck
the
in the
panel, talk
luxury
to us.
world. I
Melanie's
have to be
5'9",
luxury.
size 42.
Yep.
I have a size 13, 12 and a half, sorry, shoe.
So wait, what's your
Yeah,
European size
same.
shoe? 41, Vel?
I just know Australian sizes.
So what did you say,
I don't know what
I'm
Australian?
12 and a half
11 and I'm a
equals.
42, 43. Australian 11, 42, 43.
Yeah.
That's
I
not
don't
big,
know.
Vel.
So then
But
a
it
44.
varies. It varies because some of them say it's 41 and it's really
Correct.
smaller.
They all have
and
different measurements.
Much
Yeah, the
Yeah.
smaller.
conversions are
Yeah,
always so
I don't
off.
fit any female shoe in Louis Vuitton, even if they run to a 42. They don't
Oh.
fit.
Well, like I've got some Coach, but I think they're too wide for me. I'm sort of. I realise it's the back of the shoe, you know, the heel. It's not gripping me. It doesn't grab me.
Well, that's why you need your cobbler.
I
Yeah.
know.
Good old
I'm gonna
George.
go back.
Hey, we all got to make
I'm looking for a
sacrifices.
replacement
Just seeing your
cobbler.
cobbler.
We have none in my town. I Googled.
He's a
There's
load
no
of cobblers.
cobblers.
He really is.
Be careful,
But,
Deborah, that you don't find another munchkin and then they like climb on top of each other so that he's high enough to look you in the eyes. 2 cobblers for the
The
price of one.
cobbler is tall. The cobbler is tall.
Oh, the cobbler is tall. Wait, who's the short one?
And he's a bit of a Harry.
The ice cream man?
Yeah.
No, that's Melissa's ice cream man.
Melissa's got.
Yeah, he was
no,
my
I've got,
ice cream man is a stalker.
I've got
Yeah.
Greek George from down the road, who's my stalker. He knocks on the window and knocks on the door at about 5 a.m.
Oh, that sounds like my ex-landlord. His name was George.
But he doesn't
And
do
he-
stuff like opening his coat and he has no underwear.
Ew.
Or does he?
He's
Or
just
does
a
he? Is he a
weirdo.
flasher?
I don't know what he's doing outside in the dark. I don't want to speculate.
No, yeah, better not.
But
Good
every
plan.
now and again,
Let's do the Boston accent. What's he doing in the
George has
deck?
given up. George has gone away. Well, I had a housemate who was a little bit butch looking, and George thought I was gay, and he sort of stayed away. But then she moved
that
out.
worked. I had the same thing in the army for 15 years. I spent before people realized the Peter I was talking about was a male and not a female.
Wow.
Yeah, 15 years.
People will make
and they
shit
came
up.
to me. They went, "What? He's a man? Aren't you gay?" I was like, "Yeah, no."
Wow. And then they all thought, the fun we could have had.
Exactly.
My sister,
yeah.
My brother's kids tried to get me to out myself.
What?
What?
Well, because I'm single and have pretty much always, I've had relationships that they don't know about, but according to them, I'm gay and just in the closet. So they were really disappointed.
Wow.
Like they were trying to drop hints to me, like, see, this is my friend at school and he's gay and he's open about it. And that's really good. And they were looking at me like, and over to you, Deborah.
Oh my
Time to say it.
God. You got to be
know
kidding me.
that.
Deborah, you
Mind
know
your
what? I would
business.
mess with them. I would tell them, what gave it away? Was it my glasses? Because people
Hey,
are
man,
so
I was in
stupid.
the army for 20 years and I had one of my senior subordinates come to me and went, "Ma'am, I saw you last weekend and you were crossing the road with this massively bald tattooed man and you were holding his hand. What was that about?" I said, "Yeah, that's Peter." And he just looked at me with the most stunned face. He said, "But ma'am," he said, "you've been in the army for 20 years. I went, "Yeah." He's like, "Your hair is short." I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "You're part of our weightlifting team." And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "And you're telling me after all this time your Peter was a man?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they were shook. I've been masquerading for 15 years, apparently, as an unknown, I didn't know it, but apparently all of my subordinates believed for 15 years that I was a lesbian.
Wow.
Yeah.
But what did they
Because of
think
the
that you were
choices, the
using a
lifestyle
code
I
name for
led, they
Peter?
just were like, "What?" They were
So
shook,
they thought that Peter was a
shook it
code
to the
name.
core.
Well,
They thought Peter was Petra.
my nieces were really disappointed with me because I wasn't following the script, you know? And
Wow.
Yeah,
they
I
wanted
actually
to
had
be
that
the ones to
blowback from a
out
few
me.
of my subordinates as well. They were like, "Oh, we thought you were on our team."
Oh
I'm
my
like, "I'm
God.
on
So they were
everyone's
sad
team,
when you
but
were
I
not
like
gay.
Exactly.
I like
You're
the
on
dick.
everyone's team. It's
But I like the
stupid.
dick. What can I say? Sorry to disappoint you.
You said it all right there.
I mean, it's.
But I've been laboring for 15 years under this pretense, and I was actually not aware of it until I was shocked.
Well, my family were convinced, and I said to my brother, "Look, you know that I'm really outspoken about things. So why would I be keeping that a secret? And if I was gay, I think I would know.
Yes.
I don't think you would know better than me."
I love when the family tries to make you gay. Usually it's the
I know,
opposite. They try to turn you straight. And your family's here like,
Oh,
no,
look,
please be
I've been
gay.
there. I tried. I got the T-shirt. It's not for me.
Why did I freeze again?
Power
Oh, no,
to
no.
everybody else.
Oh, Zach says, good morning, y'all. Just a quick check-in that she arrived home and had a fabulous New Year's Eve, so going to sleep. Wish y'all the best in 2025. Happy New Year, Zach. Cha, must be drunk as a kite.
Whatever that
Sleep
guy who's
well,
always
honey. I
coming
hope you
in.
had fun outside of the party.
Jacob, who's that always
I
came
want to
in
hear how his New
drunk?
Year's went.
What, Debs?
Remember there was somebody who always came in, they were drunk off their ass, and they'd go, "Oh, Jacob, blah, 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 blah," every single live.
Really?
It was a dude. It was a guy, and I can't remember his
Was
name,
it
but I haven't
me?
seen him in a long time. No, it was a guy.
Thank God.
Okay.
Melissa, like that. Wait, he was drunk?
Or
Was
he
it
acted
me?
like it. No, no, hon.
It's not Harry Dean Stanton.
He passed away.
So I guess we got the opposite of you, Dacob. I was laboring apparently under the impression for 15 years that I was fully homosexual until someone enlightened me, and I was like, "What the fuck you talking about?" So we're like the reverse.
I don't know what I
Yeah.
was because, like, for me, I mean, obviously, very gay from the get go, but like,
You were soap on a rope gay.
I think that actually speaks very highly of like taking people on face value.
Yes.
Just
It's
because
about
we in the army and we cut our hair short, we do the weightlifting doesn't make, it doesn't indicate anything.
no,
And
it's such a
everybody needs to,
cliche. Definitely a
everyone needs to
cliche.
put
Just because,
down their
well,
expectations.
I don't know, Melissa. Like, how did you look with short hair? Like, was your hair blonde when it was short?
No, actually, I was born with very, very dark hair, and then I turned grey in my early 20s and went blonde. But in the army, I will give them their fair dues. I was part of the army weightlifting team, so I was incredibly muscular. Had short hair. No one ever saw my partner because we were never married. So I called him my partner, and he worked in Afghanistan, so they didn't see him a whole lot. So everyone just assumed that Peter was a woman.
And, but when you had short hair, it was dark, or was it then turned already
Very,
blonde?
very dark. That was my
Yeah.
natural hair color. So when I had short hair, I was very muscular, had short, because in the army, you don't want to be managing long hair. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh,
Like,
definitely.
you got to spend 30, 40 minutes in the mirror getting your bun perfect, or you cut it off.
I know, it's so
It was
annoying. I know.
practicality.
So, but
Yeah.
interesting. So basically, because okay, you did body weightlifting, you had muscle tone, short hair. They're like, lesbian.
Yeah, and I think in no short order as well, because of my rank and my position, they assume that because you must be masculine to be in this position. Yeah, so just a lot of I guess in a way I looked and acted exactly how they textbook expected a lesbian to act, and they labeled me as that, and they were all shooketh when they discovered I was not. I was straight. But for context, I was brought up with 5 older brothers, so I modeled that role. And
Okay.
I guess if I'd been a person off the street and seen me, I also could have suspected that. But I think that's a really good lesson on everybody learning that what you see is not always what you get.
Yeah, don't judge a book by its cover.
Exactly. Yeah.
But also, there's lesbians who aren't that butch cliche, which you're describing.
Correct. And some of my best friends are, which there's a that, and to be fair, in the Australian Army, a great proportion of females are homosexual. And I guess in a reverse situation, they somehow just assumed I was when I wasn't, because I obviously ticked all the boxes that made them think I was. They just didn't know me. So yeah, everybody, don't judge the book by its cover, right?
I think it's interesting, that thing about height. That
Yeah, and then street. I'm quite physically imposing as a human as well, and that played into it too. Yeah,
because there were some early feminists in Australia who were on the shorter side of stature, but because of their personality and because they're outspoken, people thought they were taller than they were.
yeah.
So you get that. Perceptions are really fascinating.
It's really funny, and in a way, I reflect upon it with a great deal of fondness now that I'm not in the army. In that, I can't speak for other countries' armies, but I can speak for mine. In that 20 years, I did not see a great deal of bias against homosexuals. I know that sounds probably odd, but within our army, as long as you fulfilled your role as a soldier, we don't really care what you do on your private time.
Mm.
Yeah. So it was just something that I don't know, it is really odd whether it's because we had this overarching unity of another thing. It just wasn't, our sexuality just wasn't something that was considered important. Like if you were a good soldier and a good officer, and that's all that mattered, and it didn't matter what the color of your skin was or how you were sexually orientated. As long as you fulfilled that role as a good soldier, you were accepted into our ranks.
Yeah, but just getting off the topic of the army for
yeah.
a sec and bringing it into a wider thing, I'm just thinking about how I had a friend who was similar height to me, and she was very sick. And I said, "How come nobody's helping you?" You know, like, and she said, "Well, because I'm taller and I'm strong, people think I can take care of myself. They just don't think that I could be vulnerable or weak in some way and need help." And I've seen that play out in my own life a little
And
bit.
I think to an extent, even what you're bringing up extends to men, in the expectation that as strong, muscular human beings, they can't be vulnerable.
Oh, well,
and it's
yeah,
just
that's
not the truth. Yeah.
Well, that's another point, but I'm just thinking from terms of women, that there's that stereotype and that thing that if you're not so tall, you get overlooked even at the counter when you're trying to you buy stuff at the delicatessen, and they're like, you know,
But it all
you
depends
get
on the
somebody.
energy you're emanating. I can tell you, I've worked with very tiny ladies and very tall ladies, and I have worked with tall ladies that are invisible and tall ladies that are very like present, and then tiny ladies that are invisible, but also tiny ladies that are present. I can tell you this much: when Madonna, who is a munchkin, when she enters a
Yes.
room, she fills that space up. You almost feel like you're suffocating, like you have to
Or like
Yeah.
Lady
step back.
Gaga.
Like you have to
Yeah,
step
and I
back.
can attest to that. I've had many female bosses who were very short who made me piss in my boots.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, you guys,
100%.
seriously. And this
Yeah.
applies, by the way, also to guys. I've dealt with guys who are very tall and are like teeny tiny invisible, and also tiny guys who have this like overpowering energy. I don't know what it is, to be honest with you guys. I don't know if it's like something they take from their childhood. Is it some stuff that they're dealing with, or is it just innate? Are you born with that something, you know? Because also when we watch in the movies, most of the actors and actresses that have that charisma and presence on stage, they look huge on camera. When you see them in real life, they are tiny.
Mm.
And I always ask
Yeah,
myself,
and
isn't that
yeah.
interesting?
And so many male singers
I can make comment.
with the
I think
most powerful voices are tiny guys. I mean, they're like under 5'5". In the rock, at least in the rock world, it's really weird. The little ones have these powerful voices.
Yeah. Also with the voice.
Well,
I
also
always thought Robert De Niro was
determination.
super tall. He a munchkin.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I always thought that
determination
Daniel
to
Rockville was super tall, and I saw him in Broadway. He's little.
Daniel Radcliffe is a
Yeah.
mouse.
Literally,
I
like
thought he was
smaller
tall
than me,
too.
and I'm
Oh
tall.
yeah, Daniel.
Yeah.
No,
I
Radcliffe
think
is like
maybe
teeny
the
tiny.
bigger
His
question
fingers are
is,
like a labubu.
Yeah.
why are we expecting a human being of bigger stature to bring something better to the table than a human with smaller
Oh my
stature?
God, one more minute to New Year's Eve, you guys. Okay. We are now heading into New Year's Eve in some regions of the USA and two more, whatever that means: Calgary, Denver, Edmonton, and Phoenix.
Arizona.
Arizona is entering
Arizona.
their New Year's Eve. So I guess They're going to be drunk because they can drink there on the streets, or is that only Vegas?
You
That's
can't drink on
Nevada.
the streets in Vegas. Can you?
Only Vegas? Oh, Denver here, Francesca. Well, we get a countdown, I guess, almost in a minute. It's definitely all about your presence, says Island Girl.
Agreed. It's
And then
what the
Nat says it's
energy you bring.
condensed mojo. Gloria says
is.
Madonna is 5'3". And Natadita says, oh, I know
I
tiny
scare
ladies who
people.
are very energetic and strong. Okay, so here we are. Just in some daily mundane interactions they do, says Oh, 10, 9, okay, cha, 8, cha, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Feliz Año Nuevo! Happy New Year, bitches! Happy New Year, Phoenix! Happy New Year, those other places that I forgot. Oh, Denver, Edmonton, Calgary. Calgary had the Olympic Games back in the 80s, Winter Olympic Games. We remember partially. And anyway, Happy New Year, y'all, from Labubu and me. We have actually, that was Zimomo, but we actually have Labubu. Labubu says, happy birthday with a side eye. And a little Chanel-looking tweed outfit. Look how cute. Cute. Purple. In the car. Going to the car,
More
Labubu.
people in the future.
Yeah, a lot of people are in the future. Australia is already basically on the 2nd of January.
No, we're in the 1st of January. It's 6:01
Australia is
in
like
the
2026,
afternoon.
babes. They just entered 2026. They're telling us all about 2025, how difficult 2025 was.
No.
Did we get another pandemic?
No, God, no, please. At this point, I'd rather kick the bucket than do another lockdown.
Aw.
I don't think it's going to be the same. if
Could you
they have
imagine
one.
if they locked us up for another 3 years? No, I can't. I can't psychologically. I can't handle.
I could.
I could.
Yeah,
could.
maybe I could. Well, that's
Got
that.
it, Jacob.
Well, glad that we cleared that up. So I guess another year at home it is.
But you're always
So I
in the
guess
home.
here our panel has decided unanimously we're staying home, y'all.
Staying home.
In our jammies.
We
Yep.
done. We done. We done with the outside world. We can't. We
Yeah.
done. Thank you. It was
Well,
nice
it's been a
knowing
bit
ya.
of a
See ya, don't
jammies
want to be
day.
ya, and all that stuff.
Mm.
Honestly,
And remember, I don't want to meet anybody.
nobody. Nobody. 5 foot nothing says, I could cope being locked up with him indoors for 3 years or forever.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, is that me or your hubby? Oh, is that me? Oh, Kaz. Wait, I don't know.
Aw.
At least we'll see more of Dacob, says MMM. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, hubby. No,
Him
yeah, Kaz meant her hubby.
him
I
indoors
thought
is
she
her
meant her
husband.
hubby, but I confused it because MMM right before commented, at least we'll see more of Dacob. No, Kaz is like, no, not you, my hubby. Kaz says Scott is called him indoors. Oh my God.
Huh?
Krabby says 2024, I had to take the year off as I'd resigned and took a break because of bad management decisions. So I was very unemployed for all of 2024. It's a tough cookie.
It's a pup.
Yeah, I've had health issues all through 2024, but I'm getting back on track. Once I get back on track, I'll be too old to be employed. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's all a mess. But does anybody know
I'm
like any
doing
star
investing.
stuff here in the chats? Does anybody do the
Anybody?
star stuff? Can we do star? Because I'm thinking like somebody, I was trying, y'all. I was really trying on YouTube. There was this one person who really does all those like star readings, but it's so complicated. Like I know my zodiac, I'm a Cancer. That's all I know. Like I don't know anything else. But they know all of this, like the moon and the rising and the this and the that, And they
Yeah.
were like started to analyze 2025. It got really too complicated for me. I couldn't follow. I was very blonde in that moment. But I was thinking to myself, According to the planets and the stars alignment for 2025, do we have any verdict on how it's going to be?
You're the snake.
That's my year.
Chinese.
I'm a
Oh,
snake.
Chinese year.
it is.
You're a snake.
I'm a
Snake.
snake. I'm a fire
Snake.
snake.
A fire snake.
A
Snake.
fire snake. Because in the Chinese zodiac, depending on the month, you also get assigned a earth sign,
Yeah.
whether it's fire, water, earth, or sky.
I
They
mean,
have
so we're all
Wood.
gonna sing
wood.
that song that
Wood.
went viral for me. You know that lady
have
that was
wood.
like dressed like an elf in the water, and she was singing "Get in the water, get in the water." You remember that? Do you remember? Okay, I'm alone here. All right, okay.
I know
I'm
I
alone
know
on
you
this
made
one.
fun of this.
Let me
But
step
I
off
thought
the
it was one of yours.
See,
You're making
silence.
me
the
think
water.
of the
Don't you
sirens
just
in
love with a joke, Tanks? It's
Oh brother, where art thou? You know when they're singing that song to
Oh, I
get
love that film.
I hate
what
it.
film is it?
That was the first film I ever watched with my husband.
Oh brother, where art thou?
Oh, that is
George
gold.
Clooney.
With George
It's
Clooney?
a Cullen film, and it's based on
Yeah.
Homer's Odyssey, and it is incredible.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
and
I see that one? How old is it?
Which one is it?
Like
I'm going to say it's bordering
2005.
on 20 years at least.
Yeah.
20 years
Oh
longer.
wow,
oh, you
Oh,
have
it's
to
brilliant.
watch
It
it.
is a brilliant film.
20 years. So it's like George
It's got
Clooney
It's
when he
one of
was
the
in when he
Coen
was in
brothers'
ER.
original
Oh, I
films.
like that
No,
film.
yes.
Where
It's
it was
it's
VR in the
actually
90s.
based on a Greek myth,
is
Yeah,
it
a
Oh
it's
Greek
Brother Where
it's
Art
story,
Thou?
based on Homer's
Or
Odyssey. Yeah.
Homer's Odyssey. And
Yes.
yes, but it's got so many. It's multi-leveled.
You guys, I
It's
gotta pee. I'm
fabulous.
gonna put La Boo Boo here to represent me while I go pee.
Okay.
Anyone who has
Oh, yeah, I
not
gotta do the
seen
same
that
thing.
movie, run and do it now.
Send it
It
on
is
its way, Jacob.
fabulous.
What?
I
Just
think
send it
it's
on its way.
George Clooney at his best too, because he's a very
La Boo
fine
Boo.
comic actor.
It is fabulous.
Nothing.
And
The La Boo Boo
it
doesn't fit.
has one of the lesser known Baldwin brothers in it, and he is fabulous.
Mm.
there's the song
Oh,
that
you
was
can't see
really
the La Boo
famous
Boo?
there. I loved it. Constant Sorrow. I
Yeah.
love that.
I'll be right back,
That's
y'all.
the Soggy Bottom Boys, who
My
you know,
favorite
the
was When
band.
I Go Down to the River to Pray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I went
Oh, that
down
movie
to the
is
river
gold.
to play.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
hated that movie.
that movie is
I watched it
stunning.
again. I
Kudos to
remember
you.
hating
I'll
it.
probably not be that far behind.
Yeah. Like I made my pre-husband watch that as our first date movie, and he still married me. And to this day, he's still confused as to what the movie meant. 20 years later, he's like, what was that about?
Is he
Love it. If
American?
you have not seen it, run do it now.
Yeah. It's a great movie, I agree.
It's a fabulous movie.
Yeah.
Debbie's like, no.
Yeah.
You don't like it, Debbie?
I didn't when I watched it. No, I hated it.
Really? When did you watch
Really?
it?
When it first came out on DVD, probably.
So that would be 20 years ago.
Yeah, it must
Yeah, I
be even
remember
older
hating it.
because I was like, got unlocked a memory of being forced to like perform that song with my cousins when I was like
No.
a middle school age or something. We would
Okay.
do like harmonies and everything, but I kind of hated like being forced to like sing on the spot in front of people. I really love singing though. And it's
But
beautiful.
yeah, so it
soundtrack.
is left you with like a bit of a sour taste.
A residue, yeah.
That's
I
what
mean,
that's
a
what
lot of
experiences
movies are
do.
about what mood are
Homer.
you in at the time and what your
Yeah.
circumstances are, whether you're going to be open to that movie or not,
100%.
in my opinion.
And if you
I mean,
haven't watched it, if you can do it, I recommend reading Homer's Odyssey first if you are capable of like ingesting that kind of
I read it in high school.
That book is like,
literature.
I'm frozen. The book is like this big.
Oh, but you can just go on Wikipedia and look up
Yeah.
Homer's Odyssey.
Yeah, just go
And I had
with
a
the
college
abridged
class where we were
version.
I'm
supposed
a
to
great
read it, and I'm
exponent
like,
for
how's this gonna happen?
Wikipedia. I donated this year to it, and I use it all the
One second,
time.
I'm gonna
Wiki.
turn my camera off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
So while Dacob's gone, where are we up to with Best Buys of 2024? Who are we up to?
Mhm.
Who's next? What?
Did Louis go?
I'm
mean,
just
I've got
going to
my
say
bag.
Louis is still
whatever
here.
you be holding there that's yellow, from my
Oh, is that Homer
perspective, looks
Simpson?
really interesting.
Oh, it
That's
is
That's not what I.
Homer.
That's
Green
Homer for
hair. It's
Homer.
green hair.
Homer with
Aw.
That's the other
with
Homer.
with a
Oh.
Vivian Westwood earring. I turned him gay.
Oh, I love Homer. I'm married to him. I have a soft spot for him.
He's amazing.
Yeah, this is true.
Homer is he's a hero that no one sings the praises of in The Simpsons.
I'm going
He
to
always
get
comes through.
Is the mic back on? I think it is.
He always delivers.
Yes.
Yeah. By
How well does
whatever
Jacob
means.
know Debbie? Jacob, do you know who my crush was? My movie crush?
Ooh,
A banana?
Debbie's a banana.
No.
I'm kidding.
It's weird. It's really weird. You should know this though.
Wait.
A movie
When
crush?
did you say who your movie
No.
crush is?
Oh, I don't know.
What period are we talking?
The person's still alive.
Okay. Is it?
Wait, who was your movie crush? Was it
Well, an
TV or
actor.
movie?
An actor. TV and movies.
We need more clues.
What's his
Yeah,
name?
we need more
Mustache.
context.
No,
we need
no
context.
mustache.
No mustache.
No mustache.
Oh, well, that
How-
just knocks the
Brunette.
mojo
Brunette.
straight out.
Was he big in the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s?
Yeah, is he contemporary or history?
He still probably does things. I don't know though. I think he still does things.
Gregory Peck.
No, I think
Gregory
he's
Peck
still
is
alive.
dead.
Redford? The guy from The Shining.
Jack
No.
Nicholson.
Jack
Hannibal
Nicholson. No,
Jack
he's not
Nicholson.
attractive.
You gotta go
he
weirder.
is so
Think weirder.
Jack Nicholson is
No,
This is
he's not.
me.
He's
You gotta
awful.
think
Once
really
you see The
weird.
Witches of Eastwick.
Robert Redford would be weird for you. So I'm going to
No.
say no.
He's too blonde for Debbie.
I
Yeah,
said
but
he's
that's what
brunette.
would be
We need
weird about
another
it.
hint. What genre
British.
of films was he in?
British.
Oh, is he British?
Is he dead?
No.
Anthony Hopkins?
Gary Oldman?
Nope.
Oh, Gary Oldman passed
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna turn my camera off again, but I'm here.
Wait, what's the other guy?
I'm thinking Anthony Hopkins.
No, the guy who did
you say he was English?
my
Yes.
Sweet Laundrette.
My Beautiful
Nobody
Laundry.
knows me. That's I figured. Nobody knows
wait.
me.
Oh, Isabel just tipped. Oh.
Hugh Grant?
No.
Oh my God, that is freaky.
No, he got no mojo.
That would be
It's
freaky
weird.
even for me.
It's weird. Think of the weirdest thing you can think of.
Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean.
Rowan Atkinson. Yes. I love him. I love Rowan Atkinson.
I'll tell you.
Wait, hold on, let me chew before we blend in.
I'll tell you a story about Rowan Atkinson. A friend of
Okay.
mine had 3 children at the time, and she was around Oxford, and she's Australian, children are Australian, and Mr. Bean was in the same restaurant. The
He was in a
children.
hotel filming a movie
Yeah.
when I was there, and I was not allowed to leave my booth in the Venetian. I am so fucking mad. I can't even tell you still. I knew he was
Well,
there. I knew he was there, and I couldn't leave to look.
well,
Debbie was like,
anyway,
"Here's
he'd
my
ordered
chance."
his food, and my friend's children was so obsessed with the fact Mr. Bean was there that they kept going to the toilet so they could walk past him. And when they were walking past him, they were looking at him the whole way, you know, so their heads were turned to a really weird angle.
Yeah,
And when
he
they
was
came
like,
back, they
they
did
were
the
like
same thing.
saying they were throwing down.
I can't imagine Mr. Bean and Debbie having sex. You remember that scene in the church when Mr. Bean was singing
Oh, but you
Hallelujah
thought
with the
Martha Joe was
churchgoers,
gray, huh?
but he didn't remember any single word except for Hallelujah. So he's standing there, everybody's singing. He's like, Hallelujah.
I love him. He cracks me up.
So could you imagine Mr. Bean and Debbie and Mr. Bean going like,
Stop. Stop.
He's
I'm
a
just
very
thinking of the
kind-
cobbler.
He's a very
Oh my
kind
God.
man. And
I
my
love
friend
it.
went up to
But
him
who
and
is
said,
it? Who is it? Who is the English actor?
Rowan
Put us
Atkinson.
out of our misery.
Rowan Atkinson, we've just been
No,
saying.
no, the person who had the crush on the English actor and we were playing Guess Who?
Rowan Atkinson.
Oh,
That's
that
what
was
we're
it.
saying.
Melissa?
That was that. Oh. Oh. Okay.
No, but
I was,
can I
yeah.
just tell you this? So my friend had to go up to him because it was just getting embarrassing with the kids going to the toilet and not needing to and looking at him. So she said, "Excuse me, you know, my children are super excited that you're here. Is it possible for you to speak with them?" And he said, "Sure." He said, "You want to do it now?" And his food had just arrived. Like he was prepared to put aside his food to
He's
talk
a
to
decent
these kids.
person. Yeah.
I think
He's
that's
good people.
extraordinary. And when he did talk to them, because she said, no, you eat your food. And he was eating alone. And anyway, she said, so the children went up to him afterwards and he spoke to them. And the eldest one, her son, was just so overawed. All he could do was just stand there with his mouth open, just looking at Mr. Bean. But Rowan Atkinson, through it all, was just utterly charming. He gave them all heaps of attention. He spoke to Hassan as if he was speaking back. He's just so socially adept and charming. And I just thought,
He
so I
comes from a
understand
very good
your
pedigree too, so that helps.
Sorry?
He comes from very good pedigree. He knows how to interact with people, so that's
Yes,
good.
but
Yeah,
he didn't need to do that, is what I'm saying. And you know,
absolutely.
the
Yeah.
English are only ever intentionally rude. Like
What do you
upper
mean?
class.
Oh, the upper class
Well,
is
when
rude?
When the upper class is rude, it's intentional.
Oh yeah. 100%.
Bitches.
Okay. Yeah. So I mean, I'm just saying because they're so adept in the art of, you know, manners. So, but he was the absolute. He was absolutely so kind and giving and attentive to them. Like they were the most important people in the room and more important than him eating his dinner. Like I find that wonderful. He's just a really great guy. So
Mr.
good
Bean's a
mate.
great guy, and
a good
Isabel is a great tip. Thank you, Isabel, for the wonderful tip. Let's play the tip for Isabel. I wrote your name down here. Isabel, there you go, sweetie. And it's been wonderful. There you go.
Isabel donated $25. You are the best, Dacob. So smart, considerate, hardworking, one of kind, and of course, fashionable. Thank you for your streams that got me through many emotionally exhausting days. You deserve everything and...
Oh, thank you so much. Let me read this again because we got background. You are Hold on. You are the best, Dacob. So smart, considerate, hardworking, one of a kind, and of course, fashionable. Thank you so much, Isabel. Thank you for your streams that got me through many emotionally exhausting days. You deserve everything and more. May your 2025 be your best yet. Thank you so much, Isabel. You deserve everything and more. And may your 2025 be incredible, healthy, successful. All the best to you. Thank you so much, my love. You are on where are you? You're right here. And you got your little champagne flute as well, sweetie. Mwah, thank you. Sorry, ladies, we're back.
I was asking about your background, Dacob. Is that the Roosevelt?
This background?
The AI?
This background?
No, the background where you were when you were by yourself.
Oh, no, that was just generated by AI, like to look like a New Year's Eve party that I would want to be with you. So I described it to Bubbles in a way that Bubbles would generate a place that I found comfortable for us to sit down and talk and like celebrate New Year's Eve together, make it a little vintage, a little Hollywood.
Yeah, it looked like the old time coconut
And a little
grove
bit like
in
The
Roosevelt.
Shining.
That's what I was going to say, the overlook.
I love
That's what
The
I got.
Shining.
Yes, the overlook.
Because we want a little crazy and we want a little fancy, but we want it a little crazy because there's no bunker without a bit of cuckoo.
Shady, crazy, fancy.
Shady, crazy, cuckoo, lady, amazing, blady, fady, datey, batey, zadey, weighty, Katie, datey,
Audrey's here.
Did anyone else enjoy the Doctor Sleep sequel to The Shining?
Okay, I did
With
not like
the Scottish actor. Was he Scottish?
No,
It was
Ewan McGregor.
fabulous.
Ewan McGregor.
Not yes, it was great. I
Okay,
went
let
in
me
with
tell you a
low
little story. A friend of mine
expectations.
who's a painter, her bestie used to date Ewan
used to like
McGregor.
him.
And I know how big it is. And it's big.
Oh.
Wait, Ewan
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I got a friend like that. He's a little unassuming white guy.
Like
and
we're
then I hear
talking
stories.
big. And
Yeah, huh?
He's swinging beef?
let's just say that when he acted as Obi-Wan Kenobi in Star Wars, that was not a lightsaber.
Oh my God.
He be packing meat.
He was the only actor that didn't need the lightsaber prop. He used his own.
See, I used to like Ewan McGregor, but then he left his wife and traded her in for the exact same model, just 20 years younger.
Yeah.
Who could
she
handle
looked
a rod?
exactly the same.
Well, because not everybody can handle a rod.
I'm
No.
just yeah. I put my hands up. Hello, Ewan.
Hi.
You can come here.
I still want
got
Mr.
you.
Bean.
I got you.
I got you covered.
I got
Melissa's
you.
like, I got you covered.
You know,
You're welcome here
he was
anytime.
he was a really good actor in the early days. He was in a movie called Shallow Grave.
Yes.
It was shot in Scotland, Edinburgh.
That was a very good movie.
Ewan McGregor?
What genre?
Yes.
He started
it's
his career
kind
in
of-
Train Spotting.
This was before Trainspotting, and
Yeah.
it was
Before?
it was his breakout role. Yeah, and
I thought Train
look
Spotting
it
was his
up.
breakout role.
No, this is before. I'm pretty sure.
Interesting.
And it was really, there was an Australian actor, female, in also lead, and she never really took off after that, but he did.
Yeah.
And he was in Train Spotting. But it's a suspense movie. It's a suspense. I don't want to say what it's about, but the title gives a clue. But it's a combination of comedy and suspense
Nice.
and a touch of horror. But it's it's a fantastic movie.
Happy
I
New Year,
like
Miss
it a bit
B,
hot.
by the way. Happy New Year,
I like the
Audrey. Happy New
combination.
Year, Shani D. Happy New Year, Sylvie BT.
Audrey?
Happy New Year, Sweet Things. Everybody who's just joining us here in the chats that I see, you guys come join us on the panel. Just click on the link down below and everybody's invited to join us. Come on over, Audrey.
I'm really disappointed with Kev.
Yeah, Kev,
Come to
and
the
and
dark
Mahora.
and Kev
Come on,
side.
decided not to
guys.
come on the
Maura's here
panel.
too.
Hi,
Maura's still here.
Catherine. Happy New Year, Catherine. Happy New Year, everybody. Hi, Cooking Vid OOTD. Happy New Year.
Come get on. I
So,
am
Audrey,
in
who cares if you have a
pajamas, no
hairnet? That is very
makeup,
trad
big
wife.
messy bun. Come on.
Audrey's in bed and has
Some
a
of us.
has a hairnet. I'm like, that's perfect. That's what we were talking
That's
about trad
fine,
wives
Audrey.
2 hours
Audrey,
ago.
it's us. It's us,
I
Audrey.
haven't brushed my hair today. Come
There
on.
you go. She
That's
says, I'm
mine
living
either.
my 1950s New Year's Eve housewife.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
we were talking about, and also Kaz, I want to see you here in the panel. 5 foot nothing is like, I'm
Is
in bed too,
Mahora
Audrey.
here?
Yo, it's lonely in here.
Well, us
Mahora,
loud
come
Australians might need to tone it down a bit.
We're a bit brash.
We are
It's
being a bit
true.
loud and
There goes my
dominating.
dog.
Who's
One of them.
barking? Who's gonna,
That's my dog. No, I run a pack. That was
oh,
one
that's
of
so
mine.
cute. Okay, so I already asked this question before, but I know like, I want to ask it again because like we got some new people. Well, I mean, Gloria's here. And I don't know if Vel answered earlier, but like, is anybody going to get the Takashi Murakami LV stuff? I know I
No,
already
but I'm
asked y'all,
going.
but
No,
tell me, Gloria? No.
no,
Melissa is still a
no,
no. Luigi,
no.
no. Vel, no. Nobody? Nothing?
No, but I
Okay.
do want to.
I need to caveat this with an explanation. So this year, Louis Vuitton sacked my CA and my business went with it. So my choice not to purchase from that collection isn't necessarily based on the collection. It's based on the fact that I decided to part ways with Louis Vuitton mid-year after what they did to my CA.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. And Terry also says, Teresa in the chat says also no. Shani D says, they are playing too many games with that. I got the vintage.
Yeah.
MMM says
Yeah.
it's like
I
buying
had
vintage for
this time
retail.
around.
Lillian! I'm sorry, guys. I got to go control my dogs. I'll be back.
And her name is Lillian.
Yeah.
I got that.
Lillian, how dare you?
How dare you, Lillian?
Listen, Lillian. And Val, I also want to know from you, which other perfume you bought
Oh.
this year that was cool? Did you buy Commit?
She angry
I
lady.
still haven't pulled the trigger on commit.
It's delicious.
I know it is, but I just
You know
haven't.
what? I kept sniffing Dacob. I just kept sniffing him all night that time that he was wearing it to where we went to go see
Teruko?
Taruko?
Taruko, yes. And you were wearing it. And I just kept
Hey, baby,
sniffing
can I
him.
have a drink? I only got milk.
All right, sweetie. I'll bring it to you. All right.
See, trad wife, he be bringing me the drink.
Good, as it
because
should
we
be.
the equals.
I had a little tiny nose, like makeup stain on my shirt after Gloria was done with me because she kept sniffing. I'm like, who's this little truffle piggy? Sniffing, sniffing, sniffing. She's like, it's me,
She was
it's me.
sent on a mission.
She was on a mission.
Jacob.
She was
Yes.
on a, no, I'm kidding, Gloria. You did not leave any stains. But
That's what they all say.
But she did go to Chanel soon after and she bought the
Yes.
full-blown big bottle, you guys. She loved it really that much.
Girl,
You know what? Jacob, I have the rest of the week off. I'm going to get I'm going to go see about the set.
Yeah.
I'm going to go see because I need it. I need it.
For a second.
The set is so cute.
Oh,
I really
Oh,
hope
yeah.
that they're going to restock, but they're all sold out for now. I mean,
I'll go find it.
I really hope that they're going to restock. And here's the thing, you guys.
I got to go
In
because I got
California,
to
it's
find the
almost
remote
January.
for the
Oh,
huzzy. I come
what?
back.
Oh, okay. All right, Melly. See you in a bit. Here's the thing. I'm hopeful that they're going to restock in January
Okay.
because I'm hopeful that they're going to see that it's all gone. So they're going to be like, oh, okay, then let's send some more.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna go see it and see.
Because it makes no sense. Look, I was talking about this with one of the subbies on the perfume channel, and I said, somebody said, like, it makes no sense. They're like so expensive. Like, first of all, the price makes sense when you do the milliliter ratio. The smaller the bottle, the more you pay per milliliter. That it is what it is because the 75 ml bottles are $330. What do you expect? The 35 ml is going to be $166. That's just the logic. But then somebody justly so said, but this makes no sense for a person to come into Chanel and be like, oh, I want to try these perfumes out. So let me not buy a full-blown bottle, 200 mil. Let me buy a little set so I can discover them. I'm like, who the fuck discovers a set for $900 after tax? That's not a price that a random person coming to Chanel randomly is like, oh, I've never seen these perfumes before. Let me spend $900 to just try them out. No, that's a big commitment. $900 is a big commitment. So then I realized, okay, this is not a tryout kit. This is for collectors. This is literally for somebody who collects it, which then explained to me why they only got like 4 sets. I'm like, oh, it's because they know they're not going to sell this shit to people who want to discover the collection for the first time ever.
Yeah.
Because honestly, if you want to just try out the perfume, you go in, you ask them, hey, do you have those little tiny spray samples? You know, the 1.5 milliliter. And if they have them, they'll give them to you if they're in a good mood, you know. Or they'll give you 2 or 3 of those. You go home and you try them out. That's how sample works. But these bottles, they're a commitment.
Yeah.
So they have to be for collectors. I don't know because I don't understand the logic. Like, why would they make something so expensive for a first-time customer who's not so sure if they want to commit to buying them?
Because Lena doesn't know what the hell she's doing.
Yeah, it does sound messy.
Which ones did you get again, Dacob? I know you mentioned them. Which ones did you get? You got.
But I'm thinking as a collector. I'm not thinking, you know what I mean? So I got the first 4.
Yeah.
The first 4 that were
Okay.
released in the 20s. I got number 22, Cuir de Russie, Bois des Îles, and Gardenia. And then I got the newest one, which is Comet.
Okay.
And then I split a box with Nicole, and I got 2 more. I got Bel Respiro and 31 Rue Cambon.
Okay, because I was thinking I want Le Lion 1822, and that's 3. And I'm trying to think of the other Coromandel. And so I need one more. I'm trying to think of that one.
1957.
1957, I have the big bottle.
Okay.
I know you like beige.
I love beige, but I want to get the big bottle.
1932?
Mizia.
1932 would be a good one, yeah.
Or Boy.
Oh, I didn't think of that. Boy. I gotta smell Boy again.
I'm gonna butt in on Boy. So I have been lusting after the Boy bag for 5 years. So I bought a dupe to give it a tryout in Thailand. Yeah, that was $75 well spent. I'm never buying a Boy bag in my life. So.
Really? Was it not comfortable?
Power to the dupes.
But like, was it not good for like? Is the shoulder strap bad or?
No, just completely not functional. I'm too tall. The shoulder strap won't cross body. The clasp is a nightmare.
Yeah.
The clasp is a nightmare,
Yeah,
and
I
the
agree.
crossbody gets caught in my hair, and it is not long enough for my frame, and I can't extend it.
Yeah.
Best $75 I ever spent in my life, knowing that I didn't need to buy a boy bag.
No, yeah. I see what you're saying. I find the boy bag very, very, very difficult to use.
Yeah, it's lovely to look at, but in real life, it's a bitch.
Yeah, no, I totally get it. And you cannot have long hair with a boy bag.
No, you can't.
You will be
It's
bald
horrific.
after 1
And
week.
if you wanna cross body, you're gonna be wanna under 5'5".
Yeah. Seriously, you're totally right.
Oh.
And this, you guys, this is one of the biggest reasons, minus the leather issues, that I am not so much into Chanel bags at the moment, because I have long hair and it just doesn't work. Because let's be honest here, the famous Chanel bags are all shoulder strap bags. Chanel is not a top handle brand. They're making now top handle bags as well, but they come with a strap and a top handle. It's just not Chanel. Chanel is not a top handle bag. Chanel bags
No,
are
and
chains,
it's also a
straps.
not crossbody bag for anyone over 5'5".
Right.
Don't go there.
That as well. Well, you can if the proportions are right,
Unless
but
you
you gotta
like
buy
it
one of
riding
those.
real
But you gotta
high.
buy one of those very rare, huge ones, and then you're good to go. But so this is why, since the long hair, I'm more into top handle bags. That's why the Speedy is perfect for me without the bandolier. But now Louis Vuitton stopped making that one without the bandolier because they want to make more money. So they only sell you the more expensive one. I'm like, that's so stupid. And this is also why 3 years ago I'm like, okay, Birkin is more for me now, because like that's the top handle bag. The Birkin doesn't have a strap. So it's, you know what I mean?
The Workin has a strap, but yeah, Workin.
Oh, the Workin has a
You
strap.
there?
But here's the twist. The first Birkin that was made for Jane had a strap.
Which makes sense because she wanted a bag for her kids and family.
But it was not detachable.
Yeah.
It was so unpractical. It was not detachable. So then they modified that model, took the strap off, but you could order it with a strap. You could tell them, make mine with a strap. Now the Birkin we know today doesn't have a strap. It just doesn't. I don't even think you can tell them, oh, make one with a strap for me. Maybe if you're like Princess Diana coming back from the dead and you're like, make this for me, Hermes, they would say yes, probably. I mean, who would say no to Lady Diana? I would say yes. I would tell her, girl, I'll make you the fucking Birkin. I'll do it myself. It's going to look like shit, but I'll do it.
hand sew it for you,
I'll sew it for you
Diana.
with my blood, sweat, and tears. I'll do it.
Yeah.
But so top handle bags. Also what I always loved, whether I had short hair or long hair, clutches. I am always going to be a fan of a good clutch. Always. And I know clutches come and go. They're like not always popular. I love a good clutch. Also, teeny tiny bag. It can have a handle, but I wear it as a clutch. I hold it like that, right? But there are just not so many nice clutches out there.
No. That's true.
You know what I mean? Like, and I'm talking nice, buttery, substantial, leathery clutch. The voluptuous ones that you want to hold in your hands. You want to touch them, feel. You know what I mean? That clutch. There are not many out there.
You found them.
And there is one clutch from Hermes that I liked because the leather is great, but I don't like that huge H on it. What's it called? The Elan? Is it the Elan?
Is it a east-west?
No, the clutch, it has a weird name because it's like an H, and then through the minus of the H, you pull the tab through to close the clutch.
No.
Oh, Louis going to bed. Look how he just disappears from the thing and then in the chat says he's going.
He did.
Classic Louis.
Oh, yeah, I think that clutch is the one.
Night, Louis.
Good night, Louis.
Louis, I want to collect a croissant.
He did the smoke bomb.
He owes you a croissant.
He owes me a croissant. I saw those croissants on his reel.
Just go to Japan. You get the real croissants vintage, and you're gonna save a whole lot of money, and they're gonna be good.
Ah, yes, sweet things. The jig. That's the bag. Jig. Oh my God, we got tippas. Wait, I always confused. Leo girl. But Leo girl, isn't that you,
Here is to
Gloria?
manifesting a powerful 2025.
Gloria, you should have. Thank you. Oh my God, Gloria,
Catherine
my
donated
love.
$25.
Thank you, sweetie.
You deserve everything beautiful in 2025.
Oh man,
I know
Leo
the past year
Goyle.
has been a whirlwind.
Leo
Sending all
Goyle.
my love for this new blank slate that is ready for your level of staunch.
On the snowflake. I want in on the snowflake.
In on the snowflake.
January. Did you write it down? I thought I did something, but I couldn't remember. Can't find it. I just want to circle back.
We're gonna play Leo Girl again.
My husband just drive to the bottle.
Happy New Year. Here's to
Legal
manifesting a
73
powerful
donated
2025.
$25. Happy New Year. Here is to manifesting a powerful 2025.
There you are, Leo Goyle, with your little champagne glass on the snowflake. Do, 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 do. And then we also got Catherine.
Catherine donated $25. You deserve everything beautiful in 2025. I know the past year has been a whirlwind.
I'll read
Sending all
Catherine's
my
again.
love
Hold
for this
on.
new blank
Let me
slate
just
that
write
is
it
ready
down
for your level
first.
of staunch.
Catherine made it to the snowflake with a flute of champagne, baby, not LVMH champagne. Now, Catherine says, you deserve everything beautiful in 2025. Thank you, Catherine. You do too. I know the past year has been a whirlwind, sending all my love for this new blank slate that is ready for your level of staunch. Thank you, my love. Here's to you too, sweetie. Look at this gorgeous snowflake. We're going to have to turn it up, flip it to the other side pretty soon. No, there's still some spots. There's still some champagne slots open here. IYKYK. So
And I'm just going to say something because the
I don't care if
spirit
you're
is in me,
semi-naked,
not the
Bahara,
Christmas
just
spirit,
let's see your
the
face.
distilled spirit. Dacob, I lost my protection dog like on the 5th of December, and I have never felt my heart so broken. And when I tune into your videos, it gave me a ray of light. So never think that what you do is ever frivolous.
oh,
or
my love. Thank you,
silly.
Melissa. I'll be
Don't
your
do that.
guardian dog on the internet, baby.
You
Woof.
know, never think that what you do is just fashion or just commentary. There's a lot of us who tune in when we're looking for comfort.
Oh,
and to give
thank
it
you,
to
love.
us.
Thank you. And I'm,
So,
you know how much it means to me, obviously, to be there for people in need, but also people who are not in need. Even if you're happy, you should tune in. You know what I mean? But what I want to say is, for me to feel that you guys also get me, it's so rare because all my life I've been the outsider. At school, people hated me because they're like, they didn't get my sense of humor. They didn't understand. I was always the outsider. I was always outcast. I hated doing sports. You're like one time a week you have to do sports gym. I hated doing it because nobody ever picked me in their team. I was always the one left last.
Yeah.
Nobody wanted me in their team. I was constantly bullied. It was terrible. And to find finally a community, and this is the first time in my life because I've had also a ton of jobs and I've done my jobs well and I know what I'm doing, but I never really bonded with everybody at my jobs, you know? And to find in my community, my people that actually, like, when I say something stupid, like get into the water, nobody laughed. I'm like, but you still let me say my get into the water. You don't get the joke. And I'm like, man, this is my people because like I get to be ditzy. Oh my God, did Deborah faint? Oh no, she's back. Okay, no, first.
Sorry,
Deborah,
I'm cooking.
I thought you fell.
She didn't just she smoked she's a meth pipe. It was all good.
Okay,
I'm
thank God she's
cooking
good.
in the
All right.
kitchen.
No, y'all. And so this really means the world to me because I'm like, you know what? I'm not alone. You know what I mean?
You're
I'm not
not.
that crazy cuckoo person that like everybody
You'll
looks at and
never
thinks,
walk
frick.
alone.
And I've embraced my freak, you know, and you guys allowed me to also like understand that it's okay to be me. You know what I mean? And you know how important that is for a person to have people who are supportive, who like make you understand that it's okay to be you. That's a huge thing.
100%.
So thank you guys so much. So that's a huge thing for me. It means a lot, by the way. So, you know,
Yeah. So
And you let me get
never
me.
take what you do frivolously. When I lost my protection dog, he took my heart, and one of the first things I did was go back and laugh at some of your funny videos. Um, it brought me some happiness and some comfort. What you're doing isn't handbags, and
no,
it's not
it's not. Yeah.
frivolous. It's something. It's more,
Yeah.
and that's why we stay here.
Yeah, thank you. No, we
So
always use this
I
like,
just
you
want
know,
to put that
umbrella.
out there. You're not handbags.
No, we're not.
You're something else.
Yeah,
It's
definitely. And
deeply it's deeply superficial.
it's deeply superficial. That's exactly what it is. And people who get it, get it. People who get it, you know, like it's like, oh, okay, we're using this umbrella cover up of like, yeah, it's fashion, but no. If you stick around long enough, you know exactly that we peel the surface off layer by layer like an onion and we go deeper and deeper and
Oh,
deeper.
honey, you were my shield when my dog died, and he was my protection dog that I trained. And you were the first person that I turned to for a laugh or some reality. Don't ever think what you're doing is frivolous or handbags or that it doesn't matter, because it matters to us.
Thank you.
That's
Very
that's
sweet.
what I want
Thank
to
you.
put out there this New Year's.
Thank you, Melissa. Very, very kind. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. It really means the world to me.
You're
Because
making me verklempt.
no, look at you're
Communities can
verklempt.
be more than the
It's all
places you
about the
live in.
Dacob, okay?
Man.
It is all about the Dacob.
Oh man, look at
The
Gloria.
Dacob.
She's such a mensch.
At the end, Dacob brings love.
I try my best. And then I throw shade when shade is needed because you got to put a hoe in her place.
Oh, bitches got to throw shade. But just know that sometimes some of us watch you for more than the handbags. That's
Yes,
what I'm putting
hopefully.
out there
Oh,
this New
Debbie.
Year's.
Yeah, there you go. I sent Debbie skeleton coffin with camellia.
I have two other camellias in here, but they're not really Chanel.
Anyway, I'm done now. Back to the hard bitch.
Can I share my?
I'm just
Thank you, Melissa. Thank you so much for the wonderful, beautiful, heartwarming words. Thank you.
You do more than you know, Dacob.
Can I share my my Dacobism?
Go, I love it.
For me, your love, your happiness, you shine through, and you remind me. I lost my dad so long ago, and just I see you. Remember, I think I told you there's some things about you, little things that you do that remind me of my dad. And I think, oh my God. And that's when we were connecting, where I was like, oh my God, it just reminds me of my dad and certain things. And I'm like, oh, and I just connect with you that way. Like, I love you, Dacob.
Oh, I love
And
you
yes,
too, Gloria. Oh, man.
It's all gone.
I think we've started to say, let's tell Dacob why we love him outside of luxury.
I'm too shy for this.
Because luxury is all an illusion. So why do we actually love him?
Luxury is an illusion, yeah. It's
So why do
Disneyland,
we
baby.
love Dacob?
Yeah.
Next. He made me smile when my dog died. Next.
Oh, see, that's special.
Man,
I
thank
love
you.
Jacob because he lets me be me.
Yeah.
You bring a lot more than you know.
Oh man, you guys, but maybe that's also the magic because it's like if you don't know, you know what I mean? It's like a person, like a person that thinks that they're beautiful, they have this weird attitude about them. And then if you don't know that you're pretty, then maybe that's better. It's like healthier. So if you don't know, you know what I mean? I do this because it's in my nature to do this. This is who I am. So it's not acted. It's, you know what I mean? It's very, very natural. And I do it because I have this need inside of me to do this, to communicate, to talk to people, to exchange with people. So I just do it. You know what I mean? Like there's no plan, there's no schedule, there's no nothing. This is also why sometimes I'm like, okay, today I can't do this, today, and then like, oh, the live stream is a day later. So like, yeah, it's just,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Keeping it very, very real. And we found our
I
way,
think this
it's
is
like,
lovely. I think
It's raw, it's
people
honest.
here.
Oh
Wouldn't
my
it
God.
be a lovely New Year's to tell Dacob why we love him beyond handbags?
beyond
Why
handbags.
we're here.
Beyond
Why we're here. Why we do it.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's mine. When I thought
Because
I
of
couldn't
your
get off the
loving
floor
soul,
because my
Dacob.
protection
Yeah.
dog died, Dacob got me up.
Thank you, guys. And Jocelyn says, when I'm suffering from my bipolar illness, Dacob is always the first place I go to help me get through those difficult periods. Oh, man, Jocelyn.
Amen. Amen.
Oh, man. Francesca says, I love Dacob for his wisecracks. Makes me laugh. He's very dedicated, like no other
His
YouTuber in
dad
luxury.
joke.
Oh, you guys. Never take shit seriously. You got to laugh a little. You know what I mean? And Rosanna says, I want to know what went through Jim Henson. No, Jim Henson is dead. You mean his son, Brian Henson's mind when you expressed that dark crystal changed your life, because it changed mine too. He froze for a second. I told Brian Henson, I'm like, dark crystal changed my life. And then when I saw the new dark crystal, it changed my life again. And I saw Brian, he stopped for a second. And he
You
was a
know
little
why,
bit
Jacob?
surprised.
No, you know why, Dacob? Because I can tell you exactly why he froze. Because they're not used to authenticity here in Hollywood. They're just not. They're just not. So
Yeah.
when you're authentic and you say that, it kind of throws them off.
Yeah. I know what you mean, Gloria, because the other people talking to him, because we were in a round table and everybody like had some questions to ask him. He was very kind. He let everybody ask a question, and people were asking like, yeah, it was like this American way of making a joke, saying this is cute, that's funny, And then I'm like, can I ask a question? And he's like, yeah, you're next. And I'm like, this changed my life. This made me like, thank you. First, I want to say
Because it
thank you for
wasn't-
doing this. And he's like, thank you. Oh, okay. And then I'm like, and so, but I first thought, oh, he's annoyed by my question because he's irritated
No.
because he stopped. But then like, I was told later, like, no. He was actually really thinking.
Yeah.
He wasn't just in
It's because
automatic
you're
mode, like
authentic.
answering a question like, yeah, this is nice. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. He like stopped and he had to think.
Yeah. It's because you're authentic and they're not
Because
used
you
to
asked
that
him a
here.
real question.
It was, yeah, I did. And man, I would love them because I was so sad when they canceled the Dark Crystal. And he said to me, they canceled the Dark Crystal. He's like, oh, because Netflix does these fantasy series, just one season. They invest a lot of money, but they do it just to get new people to subscribe.
Okay,
And then they canceled the series.
What? Was the Dark Crystal rebooted at some point?
You didn't know?
See, I live in Australia. We don't get that.
Melissa, you are in for a treat.
I only know.
It's
I didn't know
called
either.
Dark Crystal Age of Resistance.
See,
Okay.
we don't get it. We've
It's on
got
Netflix.
nothing.
It's on Netflix.
No, not our. It's not on our Netflix.
It must be. It's in English. Come on.
No, we only get half your Netflix. That's the problem.
Oh my God, Melissa,
we don't
it
get the full
is
quota.
that show. I was mind blown.
'Cause
I'm
the
like, how
Dark
can you even
Crystal
make this
defines
now? And
my
when did it
childhood.
air?
Like-
2021 or 2022? I think it came out.
No, see, we saw hide nor hair of it here in Australia.
Oh my God, if you can find a way to watch, it's like, I think 10 episodes or 12 or eight
I'm
or 10 episodes.
ex-military. I'd be finding a way to watch it.
Melissa, it is like a movie. Yeah, I see. It is movie quality. The
See, The Dark
characters.
Crystal Define Me and Labyrinth with David Bowie. Oh my Lord.
Well, yeah, I know. Don't even. Oh, the labyrinth. And then his assistant was there. She listened to my question. When the round table was done and everybody was exiting, she stopped me, pulled me to the side, and said, "I love it when people love the Dark Crystal. Come with me. I'm going to show you a special extra room with props and dolls and extras from the show." And my mind was blown. They took me to this room where they're like showing me all of the film props and characters. And I'm just like goosebumps because I'm like seeing them in front of me. Like, this is like my childhood.
I
You
need to
know?
get that book to you
The
that I
Dark
have.
Crystal was everything, y'all. It was
Everything.
everything.
Everything. Everything.
Those Skeksis, y'all.
Oh my God. Oh my
Oh.
God. Wait, let me show you. They had the original Skeksis. I have it. I took a fucking photo with the Skeksis. Because
Because I have the book of the lady who made the puppets, signed by her, and it's a book about fairy tales.
The Dark Crystal, I swear, that's a legacy. Like, I don't know how many
No, if we go
people
to
were
the big screen.
impacted by that movie as a child, but it had far-reaching consequences. Like, it was like, yo,
Okay.
you fuck up, you're gonna get slayed. Like, tote the line.
Oh,
you
it's
know?
almost New Year's again.
For you all.
Okay, so you probably
Sorry,
cannot
that's
see me with the Skeksis behind me because it's very tiny. And you guys
You're
don't have
bringing
YouTube
Oh,
on.
I see you.
Man, the Skeksis were the most terrifying mofos on the face of the earth when I was 7, y'all.
There it is, right
A
behind me.
Skeksis was like my nightmare visitor.
Okay, wait, why can't I? Why is it pushing me to this? Damn it. Yeah.
Very
Okay.
well.
No, that's impossible to see, damn it. But if I zoom into the Skeksis, will it recognize it as a face? No. Oh, it does. There you
Hey,
go.
you got the Skeksis right here. This is like here we
He's
go.
bringing Skeksis back.
I'm bringing Skeksis back.
I'm bringing Skeksis. Whoever said that, you need to trademark it right now.
Take it to the
I'm bringing
chorus. Take it to the
Skeksis
bridge.
back, baby. I'm angry. I'm old.
Oh,
And
Mahora
I
says,
don't
I love
give a
Dacob
shit
for
what
waking me
you
up at 3
say.
a.m. to tell me Chanel breaking news. To be perfectly
Yes.
fair, though, Mahora was on the loo ready to poop. I was on the loo pooping, and I was like, girl.
Oh, was that when the phone call happened that I missed?
That was the phone call. Yeah. I was like, oh my God, Chanel is launching these little munchkin perfumes. Oh, Terry, hold on. Are there tips? Yes, Terry, we're
It's
doing the
almost
next
New
round of
Year's.
tips right after the countdown to midnight, which is coming down in 3 minutes, Terry. We're doing the countdown to midnight in LA and other regions, other territories.
So is this going to be your
No,
New
not
Year's,
me.
guys?
Yes, this
Not mine.
is. This is our New Year's.
I'm
Regions of
preparing
USA
myself
and
for a
4 more
level easy.
regions.
Come on, Mahora.
Los
Even if you're
Angeles,
naked,
San
please come
Francisco,
on.
Las Vegas, baby. And after that, we're going to do Anchorage.
How about Fairbanks?
I want Mahora on, even if he's naked.
Mahora, can you please do
Coliseum is empty, y'all. Y'all need
Gloria
to be
this
coming
pleasure of showing your titties on camera?
Mahora.
Hi, Pumpkin
in. See
Ziggy.
what the splash before? Yeah, we don't need that.
Audrey,
here.
come on
I
camera.
was gonna go somewhere, but
Audrey, yes, please, Audrey. Please, pretty, please. Pretty, please.
come into
Oh
the
my God.
Coliseum.
Okay, I'm going to take Labubu or Zimomo for the countdown.
Okay. I'm saying all this
It's the
because I'm lit.
final
So
What?
countdown. She's lit.
I'm lit.
Oh, honey, you've been lit.
Wait, who be lit? Who's lit? Put your hand up.
Zimomo, are you ready? Are you giving me the side eye again?
Not
Yeah, there you
me.
go.
I've been drinking water all
He's
night.
giving me the side eye. He's like, well, what you want? No, look back there. Okay.
I like that La Boo Boo.
You don't?
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, he's a
I
cutie.
can't
And he
see its
has little
face, but
devil
yeah.
wings.
It's very cute.
Oh,
Very
you had me
squeaky.
at devil wings.
Oh my God, he's huge.
Yeah.
Wow, Gloria, it
When
only
did
took
you
you 10
get
minutes.
him?
You are lit.
Dang, I just like, I'm not on the Labubu train and I feel like I missed it.
I don't
I
get
know. I'm getting La FOMO.
La Boo Boo FOMO.
No, they just look too much like the monsters from Where the Wild Things Are when I read it to my children and they freak me out.
It
Well,
looks
but
like a
they're
monkey
cuter.
cheese bean.
They're made a little bit more round and fluffy and maybe a little bit more, they look a little bit less dangerous maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those monsters in the books from like that was the good ages where like you read books to your kids and they realized they had to get their shit together or someone was gonna like do bad. Like that was the book.
Yeah.
And now they're
Which is also similar to the labyrinth, right? Okay, oh, La Boo Boo, are we gonna do 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, Los Angeles! And Happy New Year, Vegas, San Diego, San Francisco, and other territories. Washington, okay. And from La Boo Boo or Zimomo and myself, we say Happy New Year. Yay! Oh, Terry, here comes. Oh, wait, Terry, hold
Teresa
on.
Maguire
thank you,
donated
Zimomo.
$25. I just want to add what I told you so many times in the past now, how much you've done for me and hubby. Last January I was depressed and thought of ending everything and thought my marriage was at an end. And you helped give me the strength. I'm so happy now.
Thank you so much. Oh, wait, is that the same one? Sorry, guys.
Teresa Maguire donated $25.
It's the same one.
I just
Terry.
want to add what I told you so many times in the past now, how
I'll read
much
it.
you've
I'll
done
read
for
it,
me
Terry.
and hubby.
Hold
Last
on.
January I was depressed and thought of ending everything and thought my marriage was at an end. And you helped give me the strength. I'm so happy now.
All right, let me read Terry's, or do we have to play the next one first? No. So Terry said, I just want to add that I told you so many times in the past how much you've done for me and hubby. Last January I was depressed and thought of ending everything and thought my marriage was at an end. And you helped give me the strength. I'm so happy now. I keep telling you, Terry, you're the one who gave yourself the strength, you know? And maybe you just needed a teeny tiny push in the right direction, but that was all your work, yours and Kenny's. Because I told you, love is forever. True love always finds a way, and it always wins in the end, and it always comes on top like bubbly champagne. It surfaces to the top, and it always wins and shines. I'm telling you. So Terry, this one's for you, babes. Happy New Year, my love, and let me add you to the list. Oh my God, you guys, they are blowing up here. They're blowing up firecrackers and fireworks. It's insane outside right now. There you go, Terry! Yay! With the champagne bottle. And now the next one. Thank you so much, Terry. Terry says I needed a push. And you got that push. And sometimes that's all we need. A teeny tiny push. And then we just start rolling, you know? And we keep going faster and faster. And we get stuff under control again. Wait, we're missing one. There's still one more. You have to go back.
Dacob, what are you gonna do with that snowflake?
So this is the fourth snowflake. Right now, I still have the Christmas
The
tree. I keep
imaginary
adding them to the
tree.
Christmas tree.
We have
No,
not
we
seen
didn't
the
do.
tree.
Hold on. Sorry. No, we didn't do Catherine. We have to do Catherine. Hold on, you guys.
Okay.
Sorry. We have to do
The
Catherine as
imaginary
well.
tree.
which I have to go back and let's play it. Thank you, Catherine.
Catherine donated $25. You deserve everything beautiful in 2025. I know the past year has been a whirlwind, sending all my love for this new blank slate that
poor
is ready for
dogs.
your level of staunch.
Oh wait, the staunch. I read the staunch. It doesn't matter. We do it again. Catherine, there you are. Thank you so much, sweetie. We probably already did Catherine before. No, we didn't. I read it, but I didn't write it down. Now we wrote it. Oh no, we did write it down. Oh, it doesn't matter, Catherine. You got a second one. Happy New Year, everybody. There is so much fireworks
New
going on right
Year!
now. It's insanity.
We've had them too.
They're going strong, the fireworks here.
Right?
Yeah.
Are any dogs scared?
I used to crank my TV for my pups.
So I can tell you
That's
this
what I
much.
would
So
do.
somebody asked me a couple of hours ago. Sorry, I'm remembering only now. Somebody asked, how is Titi? Titi is great. By the way, Titi was here for the 4th of July. It broke my heart. She was so scared of the fireworks. There
Yeah.
was no consoling her. She ran under the couch and she laid flat on the floor under the couch, shaking.
Does Turoku go? You know what? I used to get the vet used to give us tranquilizers for them.
Yeah, no, Teruko doesn't give her any like drugs.
Yeah.
But maybe, I mean, because we thought it's not going to be that loud because like it wasn't that loud, but it was loud enough. I guess also the shaking. I don't know because she's not that scared when there's an earthquake. When the earthquake shakes, she gets a little bit, but not like scared like when it's loud and cracking firecrackers. Like that's
I
like she
think
can't
it's the
stand that. She
audio
gets
with the dogs.
terrified.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
It's
you
the
have to
noise.
remember their hearing is like
500
100 times more sensitive than ours.
Yeah.
And when fireworks go off, that's going to like get a response out
But
of
you
a
know what I
dog.
was thinking? Do they do like I was thinking this is a niche. Why doesn't somebody develop like little teeny tiny earplugs for dogs or something?
Oh, actually,
Ooh.
my aunt like developed hearing protection for dogs like in the 2000s.
Oh, how did that
Got
go?
a Safe and Sound Pets, but it's more like over the ear, like ergonomically
A lot of
made for
protection
dog heads.
dogs are trained with hearing protection, but they're trained with it from a really like early age with earplugs and then muffs and then wrap. It's something you've got to get them used to super early. Like because it's the same with personal protection dogs. Like when they hear a firework, they don't understand the differentiation between a firework and explosive.
Right.
So they're often trained from an early age either to disregard the noise or they're conditioned to earplugs with a wrap that inhibits the noise. Yeah. Because it's the same, as an explosive. So dogs are very sensitive to that. So
Interesting.
So you
I
either
mean, it's
train
just
them
so
to
sad to
accept
see
the
because like, you know,
explosive
for us
or
it's
you
like
have to train them to be like,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, for us it's like, okay, fireworks, they'll be over in 10 minutes. But for a dog, they think it's like life or death. They're like, it's over. It's the end.
They don't have the cognitive capacity to understand that it's fun. To them, it's horror.
But it's also so sad, like if Teruko has to go out, like, you know, just to, I don't know, park the car or pick up something, and Titi stays in, and I'm with Titi, right? Teruko leaves literally just for 2 minutes. Titi doesn't, her whole existence then just revolves around, she goes to the door, stands there, looks at the door, and does not move until Teruko comes back.
Aww.
And I try to console her. I'm like, Titi, don't worry. Teruko's coming back in just a minute. She's not leaving you forever. It's just, no way. Every time.
Doesn't matter. It's her
Same
person.
drama. It's like, she's never coming back. This is it. She abandoned me. No, she did not abandon you. She'll be back. She always comes back.
Yeah.
that when I lost my protection dog in December to a snake bite. And it was an ideal scenario where I could bring a vet into my house to say the correct goodbye to my dog. And he was in an ICU and lines in and all sorts of things running. And yeah, it's just, I've lost my train of thought now. But yeah, sorry, lost my train of thought with my dog. But yeah, so I went in and like he'd been terrified for so long and I couldn't visit him because he was getting intensive care treatment and I went in and I knew that they were going to euthanize him with my consent. And in that moment, as they'd said, he'd been so aggressive and so anxious. And I went in and he saw me and his tail wagged and he smiled. And he knew in that moment he hadn't been left alone. Like I'd come back for him. And as I always say, my protection dogs, if I don't come back for you, it's because I'm dead. And just to give him those moments where he knew I came back for him and that he wasn't alone, that meant everything. Yeah. Yeah. So
How old
I don't
was
know. I
he?
lost my I've been lost in a train of thought for a month, to be honest. Like it's like for me, I lost a human.
Oh, for sure.
I
That's
lost a
pure
human.
love. Of course. It's a pure emotion. Just quickly, Vel, thank you for tuning in and being with us in the panel. Vel just left to make dinner. And she says if we're still on when she's done eating dinner, she'll be back. Have a wonderful
I
dinner,
want to know
Vel.
what
We
Vel
love
is
you.
making for dinner.
I don't know what she's eating for dinner. She says she's going to cook some dinner. So we're not so sure. And then Sweet Things just sent a tip. Oh, thank you, Sweet Things. We're going to do that as well. Hold on a second. Let me just get, okay, what color? I want to do a brown.
Sweet Things donated $20.25.
Thank you, Sweet
Happy
Things.
New Year.
Happy New Year, sweetie. Hold on. We're going to do this one here, Sweet Things. Sweet Things, there you are. Whee. This is the champagne snowflake. So yeah, the snowflakes are all on the Christmas tree. And then I take them down when I live stream. So I collect them all when I live stream, and then I bring them back out again. And so here today we have, from the past streams, we got 1. Child, did I freeze? Oh no. 2, 3. And today we have the champagne, 4th snowflake. So it's like, it's snowing. Whee! I love it. It's so cool. So of course I keep all of these, like also when like the wintry colder like this now after New Year's Eve is done, we're gonna go back to Bubbles' head to keep drawing on Bubbles. So that's gonna be Bubbles. But then you remember we also have the Chanel bag with all the signatures. I'm collecting all of them. It would be so cool to have a little exhibition with like all of these art pieces with all of your names, like on a whole wall filled with them. That's going to be so cool. That's the idea I'm having, but like what gallery is going to have us, I don't know. But that's something we might do if we ever do a live session of the Fashion Bunker, like in a theater where you can all come in and watch it for real live, like not just do like virtual live, but like in real live in a theater. I don't know how many tickets we would sell. It would, you know what I mean? It would be the 10 of us, but okay, we'll go.
Yeah, like I'm sorry, like why you got to be coming into the Colosseum? If I look like this and I'm here, you need to be coming in. Just come in.
What do you mean? The
I
Colosseum?
look ratchet. Yeah, yeah.
Melissa's
got to be coming.
You don't look ratchet.
Melissa's encouraging people to come into the.
I see. Oh, thank you for explaining. I thought you meant like for the live in a theater.
No makeup, pajamas. Come in.
No, People, do not be scared to join us here on the panel. Look at us. We're talking about, stuff, normal stuff, everyday stuff. I told you this earlier. We don't need to stay on any weird, like, okay, fashion, this and that topic. Today, when I do these live streams where everybody calls in, anything is open, everything is possible. We just chat together, spend some time together without any schedule. So that's the idea of doing these live streams. It's just hanging out together. That's all it is.
Hanging out. No judgment here.
No. Oh, the Nectarine Man says, can we a live show a reality in 2025? Are you drunk? I don't know what you're Can we a live show a reality?
Huh?
Oh my God. And this is the person who gets the most points when we play the word game. Totally Dacob. Man, that's a vibe. And you know what I mean? And yeah. And if there was ever a real live one, I'd fly over to the US. Oh, 5 foot nothing. Yes. We're planning on doing it, hopefully in the future, to do like, in a theater, really like sit down on stage, live stream, and have real reactions, audience live, and then also have, some acts going on. I would love to have Teruko
I'm
come in
telling
as an
you,
opening act to do
SD,
stand-up comedy.
If you arrange that, I will fly from Australia to see you.
Yes, let's do it, baby. Let's do a little theater moment.
Make it happen, SD.
Can we get Debbie
I'll
here?
buy the ticket. I'll fly business over to see you.
Maybe.
Period.
Yay!
Debbie has to come from Alaska.
Yes.
Right, at least you don't have to come from Australia, Debbie.
I would do a live event, Holy Grace. Yes, I would love to do a live event. Yeah.
SD, if you would do a live event in 2025, I will fly to see you.
Oh,
my
thank
God,
you,
I would love to see all
Melissa.
the moderators.
Oh, the moderators? No, nothing. Gloria's going to sit on stage.
This is like business class with the champagne. I'll fly that way.
Period. And Debbie and Gloria were going to be on the stage with like fly swatters. They're going to be hitting the public if they're trolling.
No, we're going to be in the balcony. We already said we're the grumpy curmudgeons from the Muppet Show.
Oh, you're going to be Waldorf
Yes,
and Statler and Waldorf.
Yes.
I want to be the angry old man from the Muppet Show.
Waldorf and Statler. So it's the three of you then. Three angry.
I'd love to see Mahora, Creamy Kev.
Creamy Kev. Well, he might not show up because he's shy. Can we make a live show in person? Happens this year. LOL. The Nectarine Man corrected. Oh man. And Heidi just tipped. Thank you, Heidi, so much. Let me add you to the snow globe.
We need more male energy in the Colosseum. There are far too many women.
Heidi donated $15. Happy New Year, Dacob. Love you.
Oh, love you too, sweetie. Heidi's on the snowflake with the champagne, the 2024/2025 snowflake. Thank you so much, sweetie.
See, Terry would be there too, she says.
Yes,
Terry would
of course. Of course. Terry has to come as well. Oh, Kanan's Eyebrow says local Las Vegas channel messed up the clock, so the broadcast was late for the midnight countdown for like 90 seconds. LOL.
But you aren't a watch.
How did they do that, you guys? How can you mess up New Year's Eve?
Somebody was drunk. Somebody was
You
drunk.
were drunk in Vegas?
Yeah, we used to get drunk. They used to let us get drunk working. on New
Yeah.
Year's Eve.
Where did you work and what are their contact numbers?
Melissa.
The Venetian.
What I love about Vegas is
New York,
you can
New
drink
York.
and walk outside drinking. I like that.
I want to know the contact numbers of the employer that takes you while you're a shit pissed head.
I need that.
Yeah, right? Holly Gray says, come to Dubai in April. We can shop and drink champagne and judge the influences. Oh, man. I've been to Dubai a couple of times. It is something. Let me tell you. It is something. You know, yeah. Typical Vegas says sweet things. And Nectarine Man says, tell us what you need and we'll get organizing. Well, we need a theater. That theater wants money. We need promotional budget. We need to promote the heck out of it so people come to see the show. And we need a popcorn machine. We need a good popcorn machine because I want good popcorn.
I need snacks.
Give me a stove. I'll make it on the stove.
We need snacks,
Yeah, if
baby.
I'm gonna be flying halfway around the world, I need to be having the snacks.
Yes, the snacks. But like sweet or salty?
Both.
Both, yeah.
Yeah, both.
I'm thinking, Dacob.
Kate Moore's in the house. There, Kate.
Hi, Kate. Oh my God, Kate. Wait, Kate, did you join us in the chat? In the forum? In the, what's this thing called? What are we doing? In the panel? Kate, can you hear us? Kate, can you hear us?
Who
Kate.
else wants to join us?
Kate, Katie,
Come to the dark side.
Katie. I'm like Stewie from Family Guy. Katie.
I know, that's really irritating.
Katie.
Why for nothing? Come and join us.
Katie.
Yeah,
Kate.
come.
Katie.
To the dark side.
No, so it's not Kate Moore. No, Kate Moore. It's KDF, I think. Who's with us in the panel?
Somebody named
It's not
Catherine.
me. It's Catherine.
Catherine. Oh my God. I'm like, Kate. She's not a, hi, Catherine.
Well, I was like, that's not me.
Oh my God, girl. You let me like call you out 50 times. I cannot believe we just had this moment. I'm like, Kate. And she's like,
for an introduction.
She's like,
Yeah, I thought maybe she was frozen.
I also thought she was frozen. Oh my God, you guys.
She was doing a fucking Kourtney Kardashian. Who's the one that like pretended to freeze?
A lot of them pretended to freeze. I think even Miley Cyrus.
I get the names mixed up.
Even Miley Cyrus at one point
Kourtney,
did like an Instagram live, and somebody asked her a question she didn't like, and she just.
Yeah, when you were
Like,
saying
have
Kate,
we
I was like,
lost you,
that's not
Kourtney?
me. So
Oh my God, Catherine! I cannot believe you pulled that one. That was hilarious. How's it going, sweetie? Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Yay!
Catherine, we made it. We made it through 2024. Can you believe? The only one left in this panel is Debbie. We're still waiting for Debbie to get born into 2025. The woman needs it.
Yes, I was gonna ask. Debbie's the last one, right?
Yeah.
Debbie,
we're rooting for you.
come, Debbie, join us.
Wait, what did Oh my God, I forgot. For a not Project Runway, for America Summer, what's her name? Oh my God, I forgot her name. Tyra Banks, when she's like, we were all rooting for you. I was rooting for you.
Oh gosh, when she went off on Tiffany.
We were rooting for you. Yeah.
I'm going for a top up, friends. Pure Aussie.
Oh yeah,
Be
top
back.
it up, girl, and come back. We miss
my
you.
God,
Come back, Melissa.
It's our culture, y'all.
And so, Catherine, how was your 2024?
Fabulous. We did like a mid-century thing where we did like not the gross gelatin things, but like, you know, like a shrimp tree and like pretzel cigarettes. Like we did the whole thing.
Okay, that is cute. Like, was there like a dress code? Did you do like 20s, 30s?
It was more like 40s, 50s. Yeah.
Okay, also gorgeous.
It was fabulous.
Oh my God, so nice. But how was the year, the entire year for you?
It was, you know, I would say it's a mix of ups and downs. You know, it was really beautiful and clarifying in some ways, and really kind of a little bit of struggle here and there. And I'm really feeling amazing entering into the new year.
Okay, that is good. So, but health-wise, you were
I'm gonna
good.
go outside again.
All good. Yeah.
Oh man, thank goodness. At least one of us, damn it, had a good time in 2024.
Yeah.
That gives me hope.
Yeah, they say, people with health, if you want health, I'm sorry, I had a quote in my head, but I can't replace it.
Well, maybe just say it in your own words.
Yeah, it's something to the effect of if you don't have health, if you have your health, you have many wishes, right? If you don't have your health, you have one wish.
Oh my God, that's so good. Yeah, that makes total sense. I completely agree with you. When I have health issues, I'm only focused on like, just please, I just want to get better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then when you're healthy, you get all spoiled and you're like, okay, I want this special
You're
thing for
like-
dinner. I want to buy this treat tomorrow. And yeah,
Exactly.
that's a really good
Doesn't-
one. Actually, you know what? This is maybe really good as a kind of a premise for, I'm not really good on New Year's resolutions because they never work, but this is a good one. Just to like be like, hey, thankful if we got the health and maybe be a little bit more humble. If we do get the health, let's not get too greedy and want too much more.
Yeah, there's like some kind of Eastern philosophical thing where they say if you don't have a toothache, you never think about it. But if you do have a toothache, it's all you can think about. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh my God, totally. Every
So you need
pain
to
is like that.
focus on every day you need to think to yourself, I don't have a toothache today. I don't have a problem today, right? Because when you do have the problem, that's what you focus on.
Yeah, no, so we definitely, and also like practice that gratitude when things are going well and just like remind yourself, wait, hold on, this is really great. Today was a good day, miracle. No pains, happiness. Yeah, definitely. We always tend to like mope around when something is going bad, but we don't exalt and celebrate when things are going well.
The 364 days of the year where you don't have an issue, right? You should be thinking about that, right?
Yeah.
That is so
that's
true.
Cool. Yeah. That's practicing gratitude.
Yeah.
And the more you practice gratitude, the less you want.
That's very true.
That's a good one.
Not
Oh
your
man.
email.
Oh, the emotions. Yeah. So like, did we do Heidi? We did Heidi, y'all. I got Heidi on the snowflake. And I was just checking, did we do the tips? We did Heidi. Oh man, so that was 2024. Debbie, let me tell you, girl, 2025 feels
Different.
different. I don't know, Gloria, how does it feel? I've dipped my toes into 2025.
It's all right. It's okay. So far.
Right? So far, it's okay. We've got a couple of minutes in. We're a couple of minutes into 2025, and I gotta say, it's been good.
Yeah. So far, so good. Dacob, I want to ask you, are we going to do any more games on Totally Dacob?
I would actually love to do games on Totally Dacob. It's just like when? Because like it's going so fast. I'm like streaming, and then posting videos. It's like finding the time to stream. Because that would mean a fourth stream during the week.
Yeah. I just remembered. I was just thinking about it. I was like, it's fun when we all do the games.
But the games are super fun. I love doing them as well. I mean, we do the simple games. We don't do like complicated, weird, like jump and run games. We do the word game, which we always fail at. But we do our best to get to level 30.
Yeah.
And then you remember somebody said like, you losers, you only made it to level 30. This game has like a million levels. I'm like, how does this have a million levels when already at level 30, they hide the answers, they hide the letters, they bring in 2 fake letters. How? Like, how can we, I mean, if this is level 30.
Language is incredible. Language is the driver of the world.
Right, but if level 30 is like this, how is level 100?
Yeah,
I
after
can't
level
imagine
30, it gets
level
dark.
100. It would be too much. Did you see Audrey? Audrey, remember the Arctic game you played? It was so random.
You know what? At one point, remember somebody started telling me like the walkthrough tips because I was so stupid. I could not, for the love of me, I'm not good with these games. And then somebody said, Dacob, for crying out loud, this is a game that is finished in 40 minutes. We've been sitting here for 3 hours. We're not moving. Here's what you got to do. Step 1, do this. Step 2, push this button. Step 3, answer. And I'm like, okay. So you guys walked me through the game and we finished it because otherwise, like, I couldn't.
It was funny, Audrey. I enjoyed it. It was funny.
The only one that I really enjoyed, but it was so psycho, was Doki Doki Literature Club.
Yes!
Where all the poetry, the chicks that were writing poetry, were all wanting to kill each other. And you had to save their life, but it didn't work.
I like that one.
Debbie is
Audrey,
pondering.
The literature club was
No, I'm
wicked. Oh my god.
hoping that the neighbors don't burn down my balcony. That's all.
Oh, are they on the balcony now?
No, they're just lighting up fireworks. They've been doing it all night. And one year they almost did burn down my balcony. One came at
You got
Yeah,
a
one-
firearm, friend?
a what?
I'm not going to take this into political territory. You got a firearm?
No, I did not do guns.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to withdraw from that. This is, yeah.
Melissa's like, let me back up. Melissa's like,
see, in Australia, we used to have your like jive where everyone could just buy automatic rifles. And then we like had the most horrific massacre on earth. And even the most staunched firearm rifle owners decided it was probably better for the public domain if we registered those and like regulated them. And yeah, so I'm a massive firearm advocate as long as it's regulated really heavily. And that could possibly fix your problem.
Well,
putting
they're
that
not
out there.
allowed. They are not allowed to be doing this within the city limits. That's illegal. And I called the cops that year. They almost burned down my balcony, and the cops ignored me. So fuck the cops.
See,
Sorry.
here's what you need to do. You need to be taking 3 shots of vodka. Then you go down there.
No.
And
not
then
in the
you
last
tell
stage,
them
no.
exactly what you're thinking. And you give them the look that fuck around and find out, and you come see me.
I created that look. But they
Melissa.
probably have the firearms.
I'm telling you, we all need Melissa with us to keep us safe in these moments.
The firearms. You just need the look of fuck around, find out.
You know
That's
what?
all you need. It
Oh my
doesn't
God.
need to be a rifle. It can be a rolling pin. It can be the part of a washing line. It can be some wire wrapped around your hands with a 3-meter perimeter that can do a whole lot of damage. So it doesn't matter. You just go down there and you give them fuck around, find out look. And I guarantee when you got the rolling pin or the wire in your hand, they gonna be moving on from your balcony.
I've got the bear mace that Dog the Bounty Hunter used to use.
Then go down, spray those motherfuckers in the eyes,
60-foot radius. Just one squirt.
Oh my
I
God, I
could take
would
out a
love
bear.
Melissa to be with us now at the party. And like somebody's messing with us. And Melissa is like, hold on, people.
They are, no,
I'll
you
fix
go
this.
spray those mofos in the eyes with your mace. Take your rolling pin. You give them the fuck around, find out eyes.
Period.
You don't need a firearm. You just
Well,
need to
I've got
be
my
a
ice pick.
middle-aged
I've got an
woman
ice pick and a bear
and just
mace.
go batshit on their ass. And so
Melissa's
you want
like,
to
don't
fuck
go down
around,
there,
find
Debbie.
out, keep
Period.
going. You're gonna find out, young one.
period. Melissa's like, give me 2 minutes, bitches. I'll be back and it's all going to be solved.
Hey,
can't even
That's
read this.
ABC's Army
I don't know if
military.
it was
We
Period.
don't play the games.
Period.
Will it show it?
And if you ain't got the mace, you go down there with a can of fucking fly spray.
Fly spray.
What if
Spray those men in the eyes. You don't need the mace.
It says walk
You
around
wrap,
and find out.
you wrap 4 meters of electrical wire. You
She is the
attach it.
security for the
You be
bunker.
taking 4 meters of electrical wire. You attach it to a piece of timber, and you're Wolverine, right? You at the end of that electrical wire, when it hits you at 4 meters, gonna open your face up. You don't need a firearm.
You need a can of bug
can
spray.
of fly spray and 4 meters of electrical wire and the fuck around find out face.
Oh my God. Oh, Melissa,
You
this
don't
made
want
my new year.
to use the F bomb? We don't want to use the F bomb too often, do we?
Oh yeah, no, I appreciate. Okay, so yeah, I appreciate. No, taken on
we don't
board.
want the
I
channel
get it.
to get
We don't.
deregistered.
Yeah, no. Sorry. So you fudge around, you're gonna find out.
Period.
And
Walk
I don't
around and
care if
find
I'm
out.
a middle-aged
Like my
woman
Raven
because.
sticker says.
Okay.
right.
No.
Walk around
Point
and
taken.
find out.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the sticker for
The
it.
moral of the story
Underneath your face. Underneath your face, Deb.
Show.
you don't
Walk
let
around and
these
find
young
out.
folk disturb your peace.
Oh my God. Look,
Tell
Nat in the
them
chat
your
says
peace ain't to be
FAAFO.
disturbed.
Fuck around and find out.
FAFO.
Enough of the
FAFO.
effery. Enough of the F talk. I don't.
Fudge around.
Fudge
find
around and find out.
out. Find out.
FAFO.
I got me a
Out.
can of fly spray and 4 meters of electrical wire. I'm a middle-aged angry woman. Fudge around, find out.
Period. Oh my God. You know what? It's the visual of the bugs, of like going there, like instead of like having like grenades attached, you have like different bug sprays attached here. Like you're pulling them out.
Like, trust me, mate. I went there with
I
the
love it.
electrical wire when I had nothing else.
Yeah.
And they shivered themselves in their pants.
Yeah.
You go in hard, like you ain't gonna fudge around. They gonna run off unless they're
We need you as a world leader. We just need
Like,
you as a world leader.
Ted Bundy, he won't run, but 99.9% of them will.
Yeah.
Well, can I tell you a
That's
story?
I'm done now.
All right. Thank you,
You don't
Melissa.
have to tolerate that.
Deborah's going to
nonsense.
take it over from here. Deborah, what you got?
I got a down at home story from Australia. This is my French mother, right? We had a problem in the country with shooters coming and shooting kangaroos that were drinking at the dam near our house. And this is
I
not
don't feel
sport.
sorry for them.
Okay,
Those kangaroos
Melissa,
are gonna fudge
let
you
me
up.
talk. Just give me a moment. Let me tell my story. So we had repeatedly this problem of the hoons. I don't know what you call them, rednecks in the US, driving around and then shooting. But like our house is right near the farm, near the dam. We kids could have been killed with a stray bullet or whatever. Anyway, my mother got jack of this bullshit because the thing is that the kangaroos, when they're drinking, are immobile. It's not even sport. They may as well do target practice and stay at home. What are they? They're kidding themselves. So my mother was infuriated. We had a double barrel shotgun at home. She picked it up. She ran towards them. Now, my mother's 5'9". Her hair's like mine, only it was longer. It was standing out on all ends. And she ran towards them, pointing the gun at them and screaming, "If you shoot my pet kangaroos, I'll shoot you."
Yeah.
And
They were like absolutely gobsmacked. They'd never seen anything
Absolutely.
or heard anything like it in their lives. They jumped in their cars and they took off in a cloud of dust, and we never saw them again.
Good.
Yep, exactly.
And the word got around the neighborhood that my mother was slightly crazy and she had a gun.
And there
Which
is
is also
nothing wrong
helpful.
with that.
It was helpful.
No one comes near my property.
But, you know, obviously would not happen now with gun control and everything. And I mean, she could be done for assault or all kinds of things, but it was a bit rough and ready in those times. And, you know, we just sort of, she grabbed the moment. And women aren't to be underestimated in this situation, you know?
In any situation.
Well, she was fed up with these innocent kangaroos getting shot, and all
Yeah.
they're doing is drinking water. I mean, you know, anyway, that's my little story.
Oh, hello. Who's joining us? Happy New Year. Gummy, is that you?
Yay, we have a new person here.
Gummy, is that you?
Gummy.
Okay, that's better.
Is it you, Gummy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God, your outfit. I'm like, I couldn't recognize you. Look at you. Are you like, you're dressed to read like the tarot cards?
Oh my gosh, I probably could. I have a stack over there, but I'm not that great.
Well, Happy New Year, sweetie. Welcome to the panel. You look fabulous.
Because I went blank. Hello.
Hello, cat lady.
Oh, Debbie has the horror tarot card. Oh, Michael Myers?
Yeah, these are Oracle. This is another one.
Oh, the Oracle, Michael Myers Oracle? That looks fabulous.
It's a horror Oracle. It's got all the horror movies in a book. I don't know.
Hi, Gummy.
I love it.
How's it
Should I
going?
pick
How
a
was your
theme?
year thus far?
Pretty good. I just made like a steak, shrimp, and potato and veggie dinner. Trying to put
Wow.
that together.
That sounds good.
And this outfit is like the whole fit, like the little orb, of course.
I'm loving the seafood thing that's going on today because Catherine had shrimps. You got the shrimp with the steak. Oh man, delish. Well,
The
prawns, but yeah.
mid-century shrimp tree.
Mid-century
I had
shrimp
shrimp
tray.
as well today.
That sounds
Yeah, you got to
fancy.
put them on the parsley.
Today was a day of shrimp.
It was so good. I
Oh,
put
it's
so much
yummy.
garlic on it, so everybody's
They be
breath is
not
taken.
shrimp. They're prawns. Yo.
Mm.
Prawns. I do.
The
Big shrimp.
shrimps be the little ones, and then the prawns, they're the bigger ones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
you
prawns are big. And then we got the king prawns, even bigger.
Jumbo,
Exactly. Yeah.
jumbo.
So whatever you call in Australia, they ain't they're shrimp.
That's how we go to. I think prawns are like huge, and then shrimps are like little shrimps. Little
Yeah.
shrimps.
Yeah.
They're all yummy to me. I love them. They're all just worms that I love to eat.
Yeah, they're ocean cockroaches, yo.
Delicious sea insects.
Shrimp is bugs.
Delicious sea insects, yes.
Krabby's on a sugar high.
I'll never
I had
forget. One
nothing
of
but
my
sugar,
gross
sugar,
out
and more
highlights
sugar.
of the year was definitely seeing Nicole Kidman eating bugs and using her tongue that looked like it was split in two.
Has anybody seen the new?
Wait, real bugs or Morton Bay bugs?
No, babes, living real bugs. And she did not
like
do
a
it.
cockroach.
Yeah, cockroaches, worms, grasshoppers, everything, maggots. And she was not doing it like because it was like it was like a test. She was like, I love this. I love this, and this is our future. And she was enjoying it and putting her tongue out and playing sexy while she was eating them. It was something else. It was on another level. It's on YouTube. You can check it out.
Holly Grace has a prediction.
I predict, Holly Grace says that Keith Urban and Nicole will divorce this year.
How she be blaspheming? Blasphemous.
I don't know.
Huh. I mean, I
No,
thought
I
they were
don't
never
think-
really together. I thought like she's lesbian, he's gay, and it was just a.
No, he was a.
Did you give lesbian vibes?
Nicole is
She-
giving me lesbian vibes, yeah.
Who stayed with him to his drinking? I mean, he had a really bad drinking problem, I thought.
Very
And she
bad,
saved
very
him
bad
through it.
drug and drinking
Yeah.
addiction. Yeah.
Cocaine was his thing. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know, but Nicole seems a little
Dang.
bit weird. Maybe it's the plastic surgeries, alleged, we got to say, because her face kind of morphed.
Doesn't she have a new show coming out, Baby or something like that?
Yes. And FYI, she's still Balenciaga's mouthpiece.
I know, terrible.
She is?
Ugh, the poverty.
Yes.
No, that brand gots to go because they're still keeping Demna on. I'm like, no, I'm boycotting.
Yeah. Nicole Kidman still be on their payroll.
Mm.
Just putting that out there.
Sweet Thing says, I saw them once with their kids in the secret garden of Siegfried and Roy. She's beautiful. Holly Grace says, Nicole made her daughter walk the runway too. Yes, Holly, we've seen her daughter, if you can call that a walk, we've seen her daughter walk the runway. She bulldozered the runway.
She was stomping.
Yeah, it was stomping.
A reserved comment.
Nepotism at its finest. You know, but oh well. Oh, you know what? Okay, this is from New Zealand, but one of the shows I liked the most this year was Madam.
Madam?
I don't know that I saw that one. Where did you watch it?
What's the name of the lady? She's Australian. I like her so much. First, I discovered her when she did 6 Feet Under.
Yeah, she was in she was in
Yellow
You
Jackets.
Like Her.
Rachel Griffith.
Rachel Griffin, yeah.
Rachel Griffith.
Oh, I like her. She was in Brothers and Sisters.
6 Feet Under.
Yeah, and she was in 6 Feet Under.
Yes. She was in 6. I just said it like 3 times. Yes. She was,
yes.
She was
I'm in my bubble. I'm sorry.
I'm still in. I'm
Kitty.
sorry, Dacob.
Oh man,
I'm
that's
sorry.
hilarious. But so Madam in New Zealand, she like opens up a whorehouse, and it's it's legal there. And so she's like, she has her group of ladies, and she's the madam, and she's taking care of business. It's really a good show. I loved it.
But how crazy! We can't access it here in Australia. I looked. It's not
Wow,
a
that is insane if you think about it.
Where is it streaming?
I don't know. Maybe Netflix?
Yeah, but
No,
not
no,
Netflix
actually, no, it's not
Australia.
Netflix because it was coming online once a week. So it was not Netflix. I forgot. No, actually, it was some Australian website or channel or something.
Was it Stan?
No. I don't know. I would have to Google now. I don't remember anymore. But what a show. I had a lot of fun watching it. A lot of comedy, a lot of heart. The ladies were all fantastic. The casting was awesome. There's some like Australian and New Zealand actors that were so good. Mostly ladies, because obviously it's, Madam. So, but they were amazing. So funny. Great actresses. It was really, really good to see. So
Yeah,
that was,
I remember you mentioning it, and in Australia, I can't find it.
I hope they do a
streaming
season
at
2.
all on any platform.
Huh.
It's really sad. Yeah, but maybe this year, right?
Maybe this year. Oh yeah, Kravi, I agree with you. Kravi says, I'm still so mad at Michelle Yeoh for being ambassador of Balenciaga. Me too. I find it, no, I agree.
But if anyone in Australia is really interested in like a killer first season series, I can highly recommend The Old Man with Jeff Bridges. Just if you want it free for streaming in Australia.
The Old Man.
Right.
With Jeff Bridges. Let me write that down.
Man.
Because The Old Man, is that a show from last year?
Yes. And it's only 2 seasons. And it's about what happens to CIA agents when they get old.
Oh.
And they aren't what they were. And it's fabulous.
The Old Man.
Yeah.
with Jeff Bridges.
The Old Man. And also
Madam
John
is on
Lithgow.
Showmax.
John Lithgow at his best too. So it's a double threat. Very good. And yeah, if you're someone who is entering a period where you're not in your youth anymore, it's actually, besides the violence and the overt like political, it's just a good watch. Like we don't stay young forever, and this is what happens to us, and it is very good, very, very good.
What's the name again?
The Old Man.
The Old Man. Okay.
It's fabulous, and it doesn't matter if you've been a policeman or a serviceman. It's something to reflect on as we all get older, that we're not capable of what we used to be able to do, and it's about finding a way to make peace with the cycle that you're in age. So it's not all like blood, gore, and wrath. It's finding a way to make peace with your body as it ages, and it can't do what it used to do before. So it's a fabulous series. Yeah, and for anyone who isn't young and is going through a transition from youth to being middle-aged, even if you aren't military-based or CIA-based, it's still a very nice exploration of how we change as the years progress. Yeah,
I don't know
highly
that
recommended.
Oh man, 5'0" says, as an old person, I only have one New Year's resolution, and that's to make it until the end of 2025. Oh, Kaz, don't say it like that.
No, but that's actually what The Old Man is about. It's about making peace with the fact as you become older, you will not have the same mental or physical capacity that you did as a 30-year-old. And it's very enlightening for people who aren't going through that transition from youth to middle age, because it will happen to you.
Yeah.
And God bless, it will actually happen to you. You won't be cut short. And even if you aren't military or CIA driven, it's a lovely exploration of just aging and what that means and how it impacts on yourself and others. And it is a very fabulous first season of TV.
Oh man, thank you so much for the tip. Sean says, Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, Sean. 10 minutes to go till Debbie jumps into 2025.
Debbie, you're
skinny
almost
dips
with
till
us.
Debbie skinny dips into 2025.
Oh, yeah,
Regions
when
of
it's
the
20 below
USA,
outside.
Alaska.
It's 20 below.
So we're going to
30
do
below
Alaska
Winnipeg, so yeah.
and regions of French Polynesia, Anchorage, Fairbanks, Juneau, Unalaska. What's a Unalaska? Like a unibrow
What's
people
the
living in
biggest? What's the biggest city in Alaska? Is it Fairbanks or is it
Anchorage.
Anchorage?
Anchorage, I think.
We're number 2. We're number 2.
I'm Aussie. I'm saying Anchorage.
Anchorage, and then there's North Pole, which is smaller.
But that's where Santa
Yeah,
Claus
North
lives,
Pole's
so.
like an annex to Fairbanks, kind of.
Oh, okay.
It's got another military base on it as well.
Yeah.
It would
We
be
gotta all
because
head.
it's the most
We all gotta head
north-facing
out to
point.
Fairbanks.
I always envisioned Debbie as like a spy. Oh, hey, sweetie, you're back. How's it going?
I was just
Insulted. Debbie
I was just doing laundry and I didn't
was
want to
the
be like
spy,
flickering in and out.
I
but-
wasn't the spy. That's insulting.
Debbie is ex-CIA.
Yeah, I love how your first gesture in 2025 is doing the laundry.
Yeah, I was
Debbie,
carried
put
in,
your
you
hand
know.
up.
Yeah, that's the
Debbie,
vibe.
put your hand up so I
Carrying
know
it
who
into
you
the
are.
year.
I heard it was bad luck to do laundry on New Year's because it washes your look away.
I don't know. I wanted to have like clean bed sheets. I never heard
heard
that
of
one
that.
though.
Okay, I officially am going to stop
I need
washing for a
Debbie,
year.
who's ex-CIA, to put her hand
I
up.
heard that a couple years ago, and I'm like, okay, like it's a superstition. Like sometimes I'll do them, and then sometimes like they ring true with me, and then sometimes I'm like, I'm gonna ignore that. But that one's the one I'm like, okay, just take a day off from doing laundry. I got enough t-shirts to put on, whatever.
I have not heard that one.
So that's the
My
New Year's
OCD.
resolution. Let's make it to the end of 2025 crispy and stanky.
Oh,
Who's on the
honey, we
panel? That's what
always
Audrey's
stay
asking.
We always
Who's
stay
on the
icy.
panel? We're all on the panel.
The Chinese
Nay.
really clean their house before New Year. They have like
Yes.
the Swedish death cleaning type equivalent. Like they really clean it.
My OCD makes me clean and makes me do all the laundry before New Year's.
Yeah, well, it's a nice idea, but my place is just a shambles
But
right
yeah,
now. I'm just
it's
surrendering
part of
to
my
the mess.
OCD that I need to do it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes I
Laundry is
fluctuate
like the
between.
Greek god who pushed the rock uphill.
Oh, Sisyphus.
That's laundry.
Yeah.
And you push it up the hill, it rolls back
Yeah.
down, and then you put it back on your back and you carry it again. Laundry is the never-ending cycle of existence.
I got a hill of laundry so big right now, you could definitely push a rock up it.
Yeah. But the thing is, like, sometimes I envision it as the home. Sometimes I'm like, Gloria, I'm like, clean, 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 everything in its own place. But then other times I go into this other mode, like an animal, like a bird, and I see the home as a nest. And I want to accumulate stuff around me, and I'm in the center in this cocoon where I'm warm. And then I don't want to shift anything around me. But that's usually the times when I get a little bit depressed. So maybe that's not the best thing. So anyway, forget what I just said.
I actually think it's valid. There's a lot of comfort and strength to be bought in surrounding us with the things that we love. I don't think that.
Well, I'm on my spare bed at the moment. I'm surrounded by my handbags that I've shown you. And I've got my 2 cats. So, yeah, the things I love.
Yeah, perfect.
Also
That's the
some
best way to
cats.
enter the new year. Definitely.
My boyfriend says hello.
Hello.
Debbie, you ready to join us?
Yeah, he's over here.
Yes.
I'm actually still
5 minutes
waiting
away
for
from
the
joining
former
us.
CIA agent to identify herself because I'm particularly interested.
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful on this side, Debbie.
Well, Debbie's on,
Put your
but she
hands up.
can't. She was sworn to secrecy, but Debbie's right next to you. That way.
Because you know we want to know that. Me and you.
You see, I just froze because I said too much. I froze because I said.
Exactly, Dacob. You said too much. And
You see, this is the threat. I've been sent a threat. I froze because I said too much.
But can you imagine the posse that will be coming at your back when you need it?
So what's the first thing you guys are going to buy in 2025?
Food.
Is Oli going to buy? Where's Oli? Oli's not here.
Ollie boozed out 5 hours ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dacob, you need to like trademark boozed out. That's a thing.
I thought that was a thing.
I boozed in.
No, see, we just smoke bomb in Australia.
Nobody says boozed out.
No,
wait, why are we hearing like a? I'm hearing like a. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, so am I.
Yeah, like water bubbling.
Oh. I'm waiting for Debbie to join us.
Debbie's right here.
It
Yeah,
sounds
so
like
I need to
someone
join
has
us in
both like
2025.
the YouTube tab open as well as the Skype tab.
3 minutes?
3. Yep. There they go.
Oh
More
boy, the
fireworks.
neighbors. She's worried.
Still with us?
Debbie, you're reacting like Titty. Debbie's like terrified of the neighbors. Debbie, it's gonna be okay. Don't let them give you an anxiety attack. Don't worry.
Did you ever have a firework land in your arm?
Wait, hold on. Everyone silent, please. I'm trying to figure out this noise.
It's the aliens, Dacob.
No, it's back. Could be aliens, could be terrorists.
I think it's just because Skype is super busy and sometimes you get these distorted sounds when it's super busy.
No, it's somebody's back. Yeah, somebody has something on right now.
Samantha.
Not all your browsers, guys.
It's gone.
It's
gone.
Samantha.
Samantha, yeah.
But I totally love how it's like, it's aliens, it's terrorists. Shut down now because we're not paranoid.
It's aliens. The aliens are.
No, there's no indoctrination.
The aliens have had enough of us. They're done
The
with
aliens
us.
came, yeah, they're coming here. They're not coming to be our
I'm
friends.
still so curious to
No,
know
they're
how they
done
look
with
like.
us.
Like, I really want to know how they
messed
look
this
like.
whole thing up. We messed this whole thing up, and they're tired of us.
So you think they left?
No, see, I think it's the opposite. They're us.
Oh, you think they're us?
Like, as someone who has their master's in astrophysics, the amount of energy that you'd have to expend to come here, you are not coming to just say hello. You are coming because you need our resources.
See, and I think they would come because we fucked it all up, and they're just they're like, really, guys, you guys messed it up.
So you think they have empathy?
See, I'm very much less optimistic. If they're coming here, they're coming because their planet is fudged. And if they have expended everything they have to come here, they're not coming here as our friends.
No, logically,
I think that's looking at it from like a human social perspective.
Oh, hi. My God. I'm not even warned about. Oh, 5, 4, 3. Hold on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, Debs!
25, Debbie.
Finally.
Debbie has skinny dipped into 2025.
I actually want to hear the CIA's perspective on aliens.
How, Debbie, as an ex-CIA agent, tell us, how does it feel in 2025?
Очень хорошо.
What? Oh my God. She spoke Russian.
Debbie, I'm scared of you now.
Oh, yes. Oh, you better be, Gloria.
I'm scared of you now.
You better be on Debbie's good side or else. Oh my God. How does it feel in the new year? How's your balcony?
It's really loud out there, but I don't see them coming close.
That's good. They've learned their lesson. Val says, Happy New Year, Debbie. Teresa McGuire says, Happy New Year, Debbie. Robbie Lorraine asks, is Debbie in Alaska?
See.
Yes, she is. Kravi says, Happy New Year, Debbie. Everybody's wishing you Happy New Year, Debbie.
Thank you. Thank you. It's getting really loud.
Is this true? I didn't know this. Rosana Navarro says, U.S. military officer admitted they had a nuclear move stopped by the aliens. So they say, allegedly.
When?
There's no when. I don't know. Rosanna, tell us when. Happy New Year, Debbie, Rosanna says. She changed topic.
Okay.
And
Debbie,
Val, what was for dinner?
From your porch?
If aliens come here, they're going to posture.
I'm going to eat a sandwich in Debbie's honor. I'm going to eat a little New Year's Eve slider in Debbie's honor.
Yay!
Oh, the reindeers. I like the reindeers.
Thank you for joining us in 2025, Debbie.
It's about time, isn't it?
Girl, we made it through the wilderness. Somehow we made it through. How does the song keep going?
Debbie, I've got to ask you this question as a military operant X.
How to
Do
show?
you actually think aliens are going to come here to be friends with us?
Может быть. Может быть.
Or are they
Maybe.
coming here to take our resources? Given the amount of resources that have to expend to arrive at our planet, are they
Я
going to
не
arrive
знаю.
in a friendly manner?
Oh, Debbie.
Я не знаю.
She's answering you in Russian. She's messing with you, Melissa. She's not allowed to
You
talk.
got to answer me in German, Debbie.
Oh, look,
German.
Sean is saying don't trust Debbie.
Dun dun dun.
I only know German outside of
Escándalo.
my language.
Sean says he had a top level clearance. He says.
They
No, he
aren't
says
coming
joking,
here to
joking.
be our friends.
He says he's joking.
Yeah, he's joking.
If they showed up, they're not abducting hillbillies from the hood, right? They're abducting us. If they extend their
5 foot
energy,
nothing
they
says
use
goodbye. She
it
says,
to
gotta
feed-
go. Dinner is ready. Have an amazing 2025, everyone. Have an amazing 2025, Kaz.
If there's an
Send my
ant
love
probe
to
in my
Scott.
future, I hope
Have a
there's
great
lube
dinner, you
involved.
guys. Have a wonderful dinner. Welcome back, Grace.
There's so many more.
If it takes them so long to get here, it's not practical to bring stuff back from here to there either. So
Then
let's relax.
Like, as I guess I project my humanity onto it. If they're
Aliens
coming
are
here,
not-
they're not coming to be our friends. For the amount of energy they would have to expend to
Melinda,
get here,
relax.
they don't just want to
You
say
guys have
hello.
intel? Do tell.
I mean, maybe.
No, it is logical. Like,
No,
we can't
it's not
figure it out.
logical.
We only
It's
got
not
to
logical.
Mars. So if there's a species that managed to find a way to travel at faster than the speed of light, like as someone who has a degree in astrophysics, they're not coming here to say hello.
Well, we
Is
messed
it
it up.
me
We
you're
can
looking
have it.
for?
And it wouldn't just be hillbillies abducted from the backwoods randomly.
Well, if
it would
they
be a
came for
big,
that reason,
bold
what's
hello.
taking them so long? Like, no, it's not going to happen. No.
I actually think it will, but not in my
Oh,
lifetime.
well, just relax a bit. Like,
no, just be prepared, not
well,
alarmed.
how can we prepare for something
With
so...
bug spray.
Bear maze.
You
It's bear
prepare to
maze.
die on your knees.
Black flag.
Honestly, I'm not a big subscriber into the aliens are coming to take us over. I mean, I think it's possible that crazies have taken us over, but not the same
We
thing
went
as
to
aliens.
Mars.
I'm more of
We
a
went to
zombie
Mars.
apocalypse girl.
Yeah, we love our horror movies. But
Yeah.
here's the thing.
We
the
sent
crazy-
alien
I think there's a very
rovers to
strong
And the
Mars.
possibility.
stupid.
But I
The
think there's a really
zombies
very
and the
strong possibility that they're just like War of the Worlds when they came to the planet Earth and like they got sick with some stupid little bacteria that we're immune to and they kicked the bucket because they were not immune to it. But at the same time, they
Exactly.
might deliver some pathogen that might nuke us. So we might all be dead. You know what I mean? They're gone, we're gone, everybody gone, and c'est la vie.
Well,
I think they're
apparently,
already here. They're
You know
coming up to
what alien
the
movie I
permafrost
like is
melting.
Signs. From the what is it? M. Night Shyamalan, the Signs
Yes,
movie. I like
that
that
was
one.
Signs. Yeah, M. Night Shyamalan.
I like that one. That one's a feel good movie for me.
With what's her name? With Amy something.
Yeah, it's a feel good.
The actress, Amy.
Yeah.
Did you speak Amy?
Amy Adams?
The one from Tom Ford's movie, Nocturnal Animals.
Amy Adams.
Amy Adams, thank you.
I always get it confused.
Oh,
with
that
another
one.
actor.
The one with Amy Adams is called
Signs.
Contact.
No, that's Jodie Foster.
Oh my
No,
God,
it's-
that was a good movie.
It's something with an
The
I.
signs, aren't they like weak to water? Why would they come
No,
to...
it's
Yeah, they couldn't cross water.
They're
Yeah, I
octopods.
just remember like my takeaway as the younger person was like, why would they come to Earth if it's like
Arrival.
70,
Isn't it
80%
Arrival
water?
that you're talking
Yes.
about? Jacob?
Huh?
Is it the movie Arrival? I love that movie.
Oh,
Arrival.
Arrival is so good.
Arrival was
Oh,
the
that's the
movie
one
with
I'm thinking
Amy
of.
Adams
as
and the
well.
guy that
Arrival
played
was
Hawkeye.
so good. It
So
was
good.
so
I
good.
fucking
That's
love that
Amy
movie.
Adams.
She was a language
Yes.
professor. Yeah.
Yes, I love that movie. I went to see it twice because I loved it so much.
Yeah, I've watched it like 5
That
times.
was
It's so good.
fabulous.
And the aliens
love
were
that.
like octopuses.
Yes.
And they would
I think
communicate
that
through
illustrates
ink.
it really well, where it's like so hard to know what the motivations would really be of aliens, because it's like we only know human society, and it's hard to like kind of step outside of how we think.
What
That
we
one was
are.
very interesting. It was so thought provoking. It was really interesting. I liked that movie.
It was a fabulous movie. But like personally, if they come in, like from my military experience, they're not coming in peace. They're coming to take
But
something
that's
from
still
us.
thinking of it of how militaries deal with human beings and what human beings would do.
True,
Like,
true, true.
you know,
I'm
we might not even
projecting
be
my
able to
humanity
visually
onto them.
perceive.
Indeed, indeed.
If they're more
Uh,
advanced than us, they're probably more spiritually advanced than us.
But you
Yeah,
guys,
there
you
could
know
be
that
In
there's
which
this
interesting
science.
motivations.
then,
Like,
Will they
then the
will they let
question
us take our
arises:
perfume
why
with
would
us?
they want our world then?
They're coming for the Chanel perfume. But listen,
They're
Linda.
coming for the perfume.
But
Well,
here's
the
what I think.
perfume
See,
is
that's
back
the
up
difference
when we run out
between
of
the
fly
CIA
spray.
and the military. We always thinking they're coming for us.
Yeah.
They're coming for the perfume.
Yeah,
Well,
because we've got guilty consciences, so we just need to sort our house out, and then they won't come.
They're coming for my 1957. Damn it.
I'll come
but
for
here's the
that.
thing.
They're
You know that some
coming for the
scientists claim that
resources.
octopuses are aliens?
yeah, I've
I
heard that,
half
but they're
believe
not
it.
really like related
As
to
a
anything on Earth.
biologist and as a scientist, I actually half believe it.
Yeah.
They are so
Coming for
unlike
this.
anything
They're
They're
else.
coming for
weird.
this bag, and I'm not giving it to them. My
I
bargain.
saw on
They love
YouTube
the scales.
octopus
It attracts them.
an octopus being able to get into the smallest little hole. It was surprising of how it moved.
Oh,
Yeah,
honey,
They have
a
they
lot of
have
us
off a
can manage
boat.
that.
One was on a boat and it got through this little teeny hole.
Yes, yes, Debbie, you know the one I'm talking about.
It's
Yes,
a shapeshifter.
weird.
That was
Shapeshifter.
But it was
crazy.
also
That was
intelligent
Wasn't
crazy.
it
to understand
crazy?
enough that it
It was
had to go
wild.
back to its habitat if it wanted to be fed at the end of the day. It was a very clever octopus.
Thank you, Sean.
Well, I like listening to this physicist guy. Well, he's actually a cognitive scientist, and he's working with mathematicians, and he is working on
These sandwiches are
theories
so
that
good.
actually consciousness is the only reality, and that time and space are not real,
Oh,
and
I'm
that's
down with
and that
that.
we're in a virtual reality,
Oh, Matrix
which
Yes.
type
makes
of,
me
yeah.
Matrix. Yeah,
100%.
the Matrix.
Yeah,
which makes
I,
me
I
very
did a
comfortable.
master's in astrophysics, and I am 100% with you.
Y'all,
The Matrix. Okay, that just
So
made me think of something. Has
y'all, can I?
anybody
Oh,
ever
sorry,
tried? It's
sorry,
not.
Gloria, sorry.
Yeah.
No, sorry, I interrupted you. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was wondering the Matrix. Yeah, somebody mentioned that to me today. They were talking about the Matrix. It was really. I was like, yeah, it's really crazy, but it's
it's just a,
believable.
I think it
It's
is
more than
because
believable.
consciousness continues after we die, and the whole
Yeah.
process of living and dying is a continuum. I
Yeah.
mean, you know, it's like waking up. When you're asleep, you think that that's real, and then you wake and you think that's real. When we die, we realize we're in an illusion. That's why,
All
And
of
you know,
also,
that
that's
is
I've had this
nothing.
realization when I had my surgery the past year, because it's past now. I can say it finally. So last year when I had my surgery and I had the anesthesia, the full anesthesia, and I was gone, you guys. It's not like a
Yeah.
slow process of like slowly falling asleep. They're like, we've
No, you
injected
were
you
gone
with
though.
this, we've injected you with this strong
Yeah.
drug, and now we're going to inject the anesthesia. I felt like I was like on death row. You know, I'm laying there tied up, and they're like, first injection, second injection. And she didn't even say, like in the movies, they say, now count back from 10 to 1. Nothing. She's like,
Oh, they didn't do that to you?
nothing. They did literally. We're shoving in the strong. Listen, this is what happened. They shove it. They plugged in the first thing, and they said, this is a very strong sedative. You're gonna feel very dizzy. Go with it. And I started feeling like I'm shaking. And then she's like, now I'm injecting the actual anesthesia. As she said, now I'm injecting the actual anesthesia. Gone. I was gone. And I'm telling you, why do I hear myself double?
I know. I just heard I just hear you double.
Okay, somebody has YouTube on.
Somebody's
Oh my
Not me.
God, they did that to you? They usually do that. They usually tell you about going backwards.
We're hearing everything double.
you need to mute you need to mute your tube.
Okay. Okay, we're good.
My dad woke up. I mean, was not around. They started to operate on him.
Oh, now we're hearing Debbie double. Now we're hearing me double.
I'm
Ah,
staying quiet.
does anybody have YouTube open?
No.
No. Hello?
Yet.
There must be some YouTube
Yep,
open. How are
yep.
we hearing an echo?
Did somebody sneak in?
Did somebody click on the link? And is
Hello.
You have to mute YouTube if you're participating in the Skype. Otherwise,
I've gone
the echo.
black because I'm in Australia.
what?
Who's there?
So somebody joined recently and they've left. Is it still going? The echo?
Hello?
I
No,
can't.
no,
it's gone.
stopped.
No, it's back.
Okay, good.
Son of a mother's good again.
KXO says, who doesn't hear a double, that means is you. So, okay.
Hear it.
Can everyone mute for a second? So let's see if Skype is going wrong, if Skype go into tilt.
How do you mute?
Okay, everybody go into mute. And no, I hear myself double. Do I hear myself double? Test,
I'm
test,
trying
test.
to mute.
Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Debbie, are you there?
I think. Am I here?
Yeah, Debbie, I hear you. So it's not
Okay, so
Debbie.
it's not me.
Okay, so it's not Debbie. Next, Gloria, unmute. Gloria,
Okay,
unmute.
I'm on mute now.
Debbie, Gloria, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep,
so
I
it's
can
not.
hear you.
Okay, so it's not you. The countdown. Gummy,
There's no elimination.
Gummy, please and fruit gummy. Can you unmute?
Fruit
Okay.
gummy, unmute.
Can you hear me? Gummy? Say something.
Gummy.
Not letting me?
Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, talk to me, talk to me. Okay, so it's not you. Okay, so it's not you. Grace, can you unmute, please? Grace, unmute.
Yep, done.
Okay, done. Hello, hello. Okay, we're good. It's not you. Melissa, can you unmute, please? Melissa? Melissa? Can you unmute, please? Can you unmute, please?
Unmute.
Melissa, can you unmute, please? What does it mean she is?
Holy Grace is like, it's definitely Melissa.
Who's the next person?
All right.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me?
Oh, good. You're unmuted? Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, so it's not you. Okay, Deborah, can you unmute? Deborah?
Kenny?
Ah, it's you.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
her.
This is name.
It's her.
It's me.
Yeah, it's you, babes.
Oh, the embarrassment. Hang on. Kenny, I've muted.
So you have to, I guess, hang up and call again, maybe? Or are you using wireless?
Am I using?
Wireless headphones?
No, not
No.
wireless phones. But,
Okay, but it's definitely, so when you turned your audio on, we started echoing.
well, I exited because I was sick of being in the
Corner.
lonesome in that front row.
Okay, so just hang up and call
got
again.
Back into,
And then
I
you're
got
gonna.
back into Skype. And it's done something to it.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Look, I better go.
So you can just hang up and call again and it'll be good.
Somebody joined us.
Oh, hello.
Embarrassment.
No
Hello.
embarrassment at all. It's a technical glitch.
Jenny.
Everybody else, please turn on your microphones now. Thank you. All right. Hello, who just joined us? Is this John?
Hello, no, it's Ali.
Hi, Ali. Welcome. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too.
Happy New Year, sweetie. How was your 2024?
Very lazy.
Oh, good. No, not the New Year's Eve, the entire year.
Oh, it was not bad. So.
Okay, that's good.
Not the best though. I lost my dog.
Oh man, so many dogs gone in last year.
Today is
know,
the
it was-
5-year anniversary of my one that had cancer.
So
He
sorry
died New
about
Year's
that.
Eve.
Yeah,
It's
that's
all
all.
right. It's life.
Yeah, I know, but it's tough. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Ah.
Well,
I know.
Oh, look, there's a kitty here.
yes, there is. Catherine's cat and Debbie's polar bear.
Little
No,
Isabella
this is
has joined us.
FOMO. He's a
so cute.
Oh, it's a dog. Okay.
It's FOMO. That's his name.
Hi,
There's Felice.
FOMO?
Yes. I have Frost, Felice, and FOMO.
Hello, sweetie.
FOMO.
So yeah. So anyway, just a quick note. Oh my God! Look, there's another doggy. Hello. Is that a cocker spaniel?
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Yeah.
Because I need dogs.
Oh my God, so cute. Hello. What's your name?
Her name is Lexi.
Hi, Lexi. Hi,
Hello.
Lexi. You're so cute. Oh, she's so gentle.
She's got spots.
Oh, go on then.
And Catherine's cat is also so gentle. You guys. And Gummy's cat. Look how look, all your pets are so kind and gentle.
I was trying to eat Louis.
So cute.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
miss
Debbie's
having
was
a
trying to eat
cat.
Louis.
He was.
Look, another
I'm
kitty.
gonna go to bed, you guys.
Oh,
It
good
was really
night,
fun hanging
sweetie.
out for
Happy
this
New
long.
Year.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye, sweetie.
I made it.
Have a
I hope you
wonderful
guys all have a really
2025.
good night.
Yay, we did
Thank
it.
you. All right, well, I'll see you
Bye.
guys
Take
in the
care,
chat
sweetie.
soon.
Mwah. Love ya. Bye.
Bye. All right, Nate out. Bye.
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 And so I was saying, like, it knocked me out. I was like, blackout without any. It was over. It was like absence of life. No dreams, no thoughts, no consciousness, nothing. And then when they were ready after surgery to wake me up, they woke me up, and then I started gaining consciousness, thinking about maybe a dream I had or something. And then I was back. And just the other night, this last night, very interesting. The last night of 2024, I had the most strangest dream. I was astral projecting like crazy. Astral project. You guys, I wrote it down. I actually, listen, Linda.
Tell us.
So
I want
first
to
of
hear
all,
all
I
about
was
that.
on another planet because the reality there was different. There was a different social structure. Everything was like leveled through weird tiers. And I was set in the lowest tier, which was inside a water bubble. Like I was underwater in a bubble with air where there was life. But those people are locked in that bubble and they can't go to the surface. Now, I had a dog with me who was a mix between a friend of mine's dog and Titi. It was like two different dogs blended together. And there was a bear in the bayou. The dog didn't see the bear, was swimming towards the bear. The bear massacred the dog, but the dog did not die. It woke up again, and I was like so shocked that I turned the other way. Now listen to this. So it was like different levels of society. I was living in a sort of, oh yeah, I was living in this society as a sort of me, as a mix of a gay doctor and a lesbian spy.
What?
This dream was wild. Okay, it was an unjust society with tiers, and we were in one of the lower tiers in a world underwater with an air bubble around the city. The upper level societies controlled our oxygen and food supply and got angry for some reason and cut both off. And were waiting for us to accept total submission. I had a skinny Latina body with a bubble butt and an affair with a female doctor. But I also had a male body and simultaneously flirted with a sugar daddy doctor. The hospital I was in was also a hotel. The world I was in was so detailed, I even saw their technology, which was nothing like ours. It was a suppressive society. As I woke up, I thought, thank God I am back here. We are effed up too in this world, but it's nothing like that other place. It's quite bad over there. The entire time I knew I was visiting this other world as a spirit. I remembered my home here and knew I would go back at some point. Not sure if I was a spirit inhabiting the other bodies, like the female lesbian spy or the gay doctor, or if I was observing them from a close, as a close ghost. Either way, it was hella real.
Sounds like some quantum leap stuff.
And that was like the last vision, a dream that I had before the end of the year. I'm like, whoa.
There's been some weird dreams lately.
What did you eat or drink or what?
Okay, Gloria, to answer your question, I was not high. I was on no drugs.
No. I'm just wondering if like you ate something wow.
He was still suffering from pizza, or rather, dairy.
I've heard cheese and chocolate can influence strange dreams.
Cheese and chocolate?
That is cool.
Yeah, cheese and chocolate.
I did have chocolate chip cookies.
It's the chocolate chip cookies that'll get you every time.
Damn it, Will. But I thought, geez Louise, here I am. The last night of the year, and this is what I dreamt? It must mean something.
It does mean something.
I love the fact that I was a skinny Latina with a bubble butt, but I was also... and you know what? I was feeling my oats. And then...
It means you'll get a BBL this year.
Jacob, we need to look back on this in a year from now and see what it meant.
Oh yeah, definitely, Gloria. And this is why I decided I'm going to tell it today in the stream so we have it on record.
Yes.
Because I might forget.
Yep.
But then we can look back and like, oh, okay, that was the dream.
Yeah. It means something. Wow.
MMM is asking, why a hospital though? I was a hospital, but it was also a hotel.
Oh, cat hair in my face.
Wow.
Nat says dark chocolate gives me nightmares.
Huh.
Garlic gives weird dreams, says Holly. Rosanna says you were really there. I was really there, and I was aware that I was traveling to another planet, to another reality, to a parallel universe. Like, I was there visiting, and I knew I was going to go away. If you ever start taking beta blockers every night as weird dreams. Oh, really, Val? That's fascinating. Teresa says,
Who
hubby
did
said,
Twitter?
and he thought he had some crazy dreams. Oh, Nat says it might be
Wow.
solar flares. Oh, hello. Who do we got here with us? Happy New Year.
Oh, look. Hi.
Hello.
I don't know who it is.
I think the microphone is off. Hello? Happy New Year?
Hello.
Happy New Year. I mean, hi. Okay, hi.
Hi. What's your name?
I guess we have to first figure out to turn on the mic, and then we can go to the name part. Whenever you're ready and got the mic ready, tell us something. And until then, we shall rejoice of your presence.
Was he part of your dream, Dacob?
I don't know, but he's shrinking. He's getting smaller and smaller. What is going on? Oh, no, okay, he's growing again.
Is he one of the aliens?
I mean, it's a possibility. Luke, do you believe in aliens? Oh, not really.
Who's Luke?
Okay.
Not an alien.
Melissa, there's a person behind you. Are you safe?
¿Quién eres?
Melissa, blink twice.
Someone save Melissa.
Melissa is being held hostage, and her microphone is muted too. Melissa, your mic is off. Okay. I mean, she talking, but the mic is off. Oh, wait, what happened? What's going on? Oh, New Year countdown? Oh. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year to the Marquesa Islands, French Polynesia, Tayohe. Or Tayoho. Tayoho. Happy New Year. Tayoho up. Happy 2025. Child, do I have to freeze in the ugliest position? Happy New Year. What happened?
All the screenshots, my collection of you in weird poses over the
Oh,
years.
you screenshot him, Debbie?
I've been
Debbie
doing
keeps
it for years.
collecting the worst screenshots to give to the aliens. Melissa, your microphone is still off, babes. It's just, she keeps talking though. But okay.
What happened to the dude?
Oh, the dude disappeared.
He just
He did.
disappeared.
He just disappeared. Did you notice? Yeah.
Se fue. He was an alien.
Definitely.
Catherine, by the way, your eyes look so dangerous. I'm loving it.
Oh, thank you.
Very feline. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Just a little baby wing.
No, it looks gorgeous. But of course, nobody, guys, we're all live on YouTube. Don't share anything you don't want to share. But like, do you want to share what you do? Because I don't know. I'm seeing opera. I'm seeing acting. I'm seeing theater.
Well, so my eyes are very light, first of all. So I think that does something to the shape, right? But I do a downturned, like a little downturned wing that mimics an eyelash, and that's about it.
It looks gorgeous.
He's
I don't know.
returned.
Yeah, you have a very kind of burning gaze, which is very fascinating.
Ooh, thank
He's
you.
gone again.
Just saying. What did you say, Debbie?
She came back and then he disappeared again.
I mean,
dude.
maybe it's the ghost of 2025.
Oh,
Haunting us.
Or
I'm
maybe
thinking
it's the
it's the
ghost
ghost
of
of
2024,
2024.
since 2024 is no more.
Yeah.
I was visited the other night. I didn't tell you that.
What did you do the other night?
The other night, like 2 nights ago, I think, or 3 nights ago, I felt at the bottom of my bed the footprints of the dog walking.
Oh, so
'Cause
ghosts
it
visited you.
woke me up. It woke me up, but I stayed with my eyes closed because I didn't want to look. But I know it was either Luke or Ghost. Like I said, it's Luke's 5-year anniversary today for his death. So I don't know who it was.
Man, but that was a good feeling, or were you scared?
No, I wasn't scared. I just wanted to continue and I wanted to make sure I was awake. So I didn't open my eyes, but I was awake because it woke me up. But you recognize that feeling. If you've ever had a pet, you know, walking across your bed at the bottom of your bed, you know what it is.
Do you think it was one of your former pets visiting you?
That's what I'm thinking.
It
It was
was.
one of your pets.
It was. It
Do you have
definitely
an
was.
idea of who it was?
It was either Luke or Ghost. I think it was Luke though, because it was lighter feet. It was lighter feet than Ghost would have had because Ghost weighed more.
They
I
were
think it was
visiting you, Debbie.
It's not the first time. They were my dreams too that same night,
Wow.
protecting me against my mother and her ex-husband and her second
Oh,
husband.
well, there you go.
But then I woke up to that. It was really strange. It's been really strange lately.
It's so sweet when they visit you. It's really
It
sweet.
is.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of it. No.
No, I know I catch Charlie. Like I've caught Charlie twice this year. Like he passed away in March, my 18-year-old cat, and I've caught him like twice. Like the corner of my eye, I see like just him running from the bedroom to the kitchen.
Oh, like a shadow.
I believe it.
Yeah. And
I was
I've
wondering
seen
if he visited you. Yeah, because they do.
Yeah, they visit.
And it's comforting.
It is comforting. Oh.
So now we have the water sound again, and Melissa is still muted. Melissa, are you aware that you're muted? You have to unmute your mic. And the gentleman visiting us is muted.
He's back. Hello.
Am I
No, we
back?
can't hear you.
Hello?
Melissa, I can hear
you.
you now. You're back.
We
But the
can't
gentleman
hear
with
you.
the beanie is somehow muted for me.
We can't hear you.
I don't know how that happened. It happened spontaneously. So check your settings.
I think also it's the wireless headphones. Sometimes they mess with Skype. It's the wireless headphones that might be the problem.
I just want to say to the lady who's saying that she thinks her dogs are visiting you, as someone who, like, I have a degree in astrophysics, and I believe that your dogs don't leave you at 2. Your soul's connected in the universe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which is a beautiful thing, actually.
You go round and round.
Sean, is that you with the beanie?
Sean froze.
He froze.
Can you hear me now, guys?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
We can.
Thank you.
So, but I think we lost connection with Sean. Sean, are you with us? Oh my God, it's like a Ouija board. Sean, are you with us? Yes.
That's
No.
Sean. So Sean is not an alien.
Well,
No.
we don't know.
But I'm an astrophysicist technically, and I can't explain the reason we connect to people.
we like, if I believe in that, because, and I, as I do believe, and it may upset some people, that there is not a God, that there is only a universe. But what I can prove scientifically is that atoms and energy can't be destroyed. They only relocate and rearrange. So in that point, as far as people being disconnected from us, we only ever have the emotional disconnection. We've had 13.5 billion years rotating together, and this is just our next rearrangement. And do I believe that energy, is there something I can't explain beyond physics that happens? I have to believe that's true, because otherwise, why does it count? So do I believe I'll travel with, as a physicist who doesn't believe in God, will I travel with other people through my next life? Absolutely. And that's a scientific basis, not a religious one. So I figure no matter what direction you come at it, we're never actually separated from the people that we love.
That's so beautiful.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. Whether you believe in a God or not, the fact is that the universe has been relocating and rearranging for 13.5 billion years. And if you think you can ever be disconnected from someone that you met in this arrangement, when you look at time space, the reality is that you will come in contact with them again if you just wait.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what comfort that brings people who don't believe in a God. I don't, as a scientist, but what brings me comfort is knowing that the atoms that make me were here for 13.5 billion years, and this is just their current arrangement. And that will change, but I can't be separated from the people I love, because that is the nature of science. My atoms can't be obliterated. I may not come back in the consciousness that I'm here now, but I'll always remain here the same way I was here for 13.5 billion years before I became me.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that brings you comfort with people who've lost pets and loved ones, but that's what brings me comfort as a scientist.
I mean, it does bring me comfort.
Yeah, so and I am not in any way sledging people who are spiritual. My spirituality, I can prove that my atoms don't die.
Good. I finally
can
found someone
prove-
older than me. That is you.
You know, and we
Because
just
I'm
keep
237
trucking,
years
like
old and you're a couple billion years old.
but the thing
go.
is, we're actually all 13.5 billion years
This is
old.
why sometimes I
This
wake up
is
in the
just
morning and I'm
the
like,
configuration we
yeah,
ended up in today.
yeah. I wake up and I'm like, I can't
Yeah.
get out of bed. Forget about it. Too
I
old.
didn't
So
want to get
that's my message to people who've lost their pets in 2024. I am an atheist. I can't explain where we go. All I know is that my atoms have been spinning for 13.5 billion years, and the people I'm meant to meet, that they're going to come into my life again in this form or another. That's my like nerdy PhD scientific interpretation of eternity. We're living in a proven eternity. I can scientifically show you that the atoms that they make you up, they existed 13 billion years before you. I don't mean to sound like a nerd, but we're never alone.
No, never. Yeah.
No.
I totally
Sorry,
get it. I totally get what
I've
you're
said
saying.
my bit, and it can be your God, or it can be your science. I think it boils down to the same thing. You're not alone here. Uh, we're all together in
Yeah.
this mess.
Audrey says love will always find the way. And Audrey also says, this is why we all get so tired. Next time somebody at work tries to get on my case, my response, give me a break. I'm 13.5 billion years old. And Rosanna says, can we be separated from those toxic to us? As energy
I
cannot
was
be
going to
destroyed.
say that. Yes.
As energy cannot
Exactly.
be as energy cannot be destroyed, how about the encounters we have with people, humans
No,
we are
she
not
as a
happy to be with?
physicist, she's correct. Energy can't be destroyed or created. It can only change. That there's no way for energy to be created or destroyed, which creates our conundrum in the universe as to where did we come from. But I think the takeaway message is that all of us were here and we got along somehow for 13.5
But
billion
Melissa, this is
years.
so fascinating because Vivian Westwood told me more or less the same thing when we shot the movie together. At one point, when she said that she's coming near the end of her life, and she very clearly said it in our meeting, and she said, when I'm gone, and she also said, just like you, she's like, I don't believe in God, but I do believe in the universe, she said. And I believe that
She was
all this energy and the atoms and everything inside of us, they just go into something else and just,
It's a giant recycling factory.
But
We
she did
we
also
may
say
come
that she
back
believes that
as
her
a drop of
consciousness
rain.
might not be there after the death. She did say that.
Correct. And I think that the underlying message is embrace the periods where the universe has given you a consciousness. Embrace that because it may not come back around again.
That's a really good point.
This is
Yeah.
your time to shine.
Yeah.
This
If
is
consciousness is
your
what you're looking
time.
for.
This is your time. When you look at the actual scientific a likelihood of your being in this moment, like if you actually look at 0.5 billion years of cosmic revolution, the fact that you would actually live here in this moment as a conscious being who had awareness of these things around us, that's your time to shine. You may not get a second go around, so live it. Live it.
Well,
Because you might not get a second go around at this.
Yeah. Nat
Whether
says
you
that
believe
feeling.
in a Christ or evolution or the universe, it boils down to the same thing. Live today because you don't know what tomorrow is going to bring.
Period.
Because tomorrow's not promised.
Never promised. Nat says that feeling when you meet someone like you knew them for your entire life. That's a part of that as well. SM says Happy New Year. Happy New Year, SM G388F. And Natasha says Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year, Natasha. Merch Helen. How's it going, sweetie? Also in the chats. Happy New Year. Hi, everybody. Hi to you too, sweetie. And so, at the end of the day, so basically, what we're saying is that Birkin that we wanted, it's been there for 13 billion years, just waiting to get, boom, consolidated into that shape. And bam, just like that. As Carrie Bradshaw would terribly say in the new show. And just like that, I couldn't help but wonder, was it me or was it the molecules inside of me? Cue in the credits of Sex and the City.
That expands my mind somewhat.
Yeah, the underwater is back.
Who is
it? The chances of you coming back in this configuration are so small that you need to milk every moment that you have right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really
the
interesting.
chances of you coming back around the same as you are so infinitesimally small
we're the miracle of the universe. The fact that we exist, that we have awareness of each other. The fact that I'm sorry, you know what, I sound like Jeff Goldblum in yeah. The fact that you exist right now as a human being is so at the same time it's so infinitesimally small and also so enormously magical, that don't waste a minute.
Yeah, completely
Don't
agree.
waste
I
a
always say
minute.
this. It's like it's rarer to be born like we are than to win the lottery.
100 a 10 billion times smaller.
Yeah.
You could have been a ladybird, you could have been a caterpillar, you could have been a bacteria, but you are literally a human being, and this may be the only time around we get. Milk that shit.
Yeah.
Milk it.
I would be a bougie caterpillar. Very fluffy.
See, now I'm kind of recognizing myself as like the maniac Jeff Goldblum in Jurassic Park.
Yeah. The
But
chaos theory, baby.
Don't.
You are that
Don't-
butterfly
don't-
wing fluttering
Don't
around
let
creating a
moment
tornado.
go.
You know, this
It's the
makes me
only
think.
moment you're gonna get.
Yeah.
This makes me think of the time that I remember talking to my mom about this. Both of my parents are gone already. But I remember talking to my mom one time and telling her, you know, I know me and Dad have been throughout many lifetimes together. I know Dad and me we will continue to be through many lifetimes together. But Mom, I swear this is our first lifetime together. I just don't know, Mom.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
Yeah,
Why
I
not?
remember
Yeah.
that, telling her, this is
Even
just
as
our
a
first lifetime,
scientist
Mom.
who doesn't believe in a higher power, I still understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
I think that could be like the universal truth. It doesn't matter whether you're a scientist or a religious person. Fundamentally, I believe that we're not going to be separated. We may be separated for 1 billion years, but I'll see you again in some shape.
I
but I don't
believe
want to
that
die.
everything
I
is
don't want to die.
holistic. And in this holistic moment, Cinnamon Roll, who was with us at the beginning of the stream, then went to sleep, just woke up and said, "Good morning, everyone. Are we still live? There is a deer
Yes,
in my
Cinnamon
garden.
Roll, we're still here.
There is a deer in my garden."
Fabulous. See, that's what I love, and
That is
she's gonna look
beautiful.
at you, and that's fabulous.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
don't want to die and go to the other side and have to see all the relatives that I can't stand. Like,
Oh, well, see, I don't think
you know, when they say
I'm
you die
going
and
to
then
go
all your
back to
relatives
the.
are waiting to meet you at the other side, it's like,
What?
hell no.
Are you
know I've gone
afraid
to
of
the
the
wrong place.
relatives?
No,
Or
Deborah,
are
you're
you
going to go to the
afraid of
other
their
side.
judgment?
You're going to go to the other side and they're going to say, "So, Deborah, did you finally come out as lesbian?" You're like, "Not this again. I'm not lesbian, people."
Deborah, you can meet me in the pseudo homosexual like limbo. We were gonna hook up there together.
And you're going to both lift weights.
I live in a place where there are a lot of gays because this is an area, creative area, you know. And so I'm fighting off preconceptions all the time. But obviously it's a black humor joke, but really some aspects of my family are really nightmarish, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh,
Of
God.
course.
But you know, I used to think astrology was complete rubbish, and I studied it to prove to myself that it was. And actually, I realized there's something in this, and it's like a portal. I can't explain it completely logically, but there's something there, like there's energies that you can tap into. Because like I do astrology myself, but like I don't charge for it. But you know, sometimes I can do a chart and I just instinctively know what it's about, and I can't explain it. It's beyond words. But you know, when you're talking
That's
about somebody
actually
was
funny. Like like, because I can come at that from a physicist and science agnostic and atheist point of view, and I can't prove that we don't go on as a
Well, you see,
scientist.
some things are beyond the mind, and also
Exactly, some
the
things
human
are beyond
brain.
us.
The human brain is only capable of so much, even our own consciousness. Like, the reality is that we are limited with what information we take on just so we can function. And there's just a zillion other things going on.
Who entered?
Our brains and our visual, it all forms a visual representation to help us navigate the physical world and this level. But like when you were talking about, somebody was talking about their animal. Was it Debbie? Were you talking about your animal coming back and you could feel the footprints?
Yes.
You know, when I had my cat put down, I had her on my shoulder, and when they administered the final dose, and they said, you can put her down, and I put her down, and I said, beautiful Bonnie, you know, because she was. And then when I walked out, I could feel she's still there. And even talking about it, I can feel her, you know, and it sounds crazy.
It does sound crazy, but
it's a real experience, and it's not
it's
like
a real experience. And as someone who is a scientifically minded person, we can approach it from very different ways, but still reach the same end conclusion. As I do, I can't explain. I can explain where our atoms go. I have no formula to explain where we go, and that's the great beyond.
Well,
isn't it?
we're beyond the physical. I mean, when we die, we leave the physical, but it doesn't mean we don't continue to exist, and that's the connection.
Correct.
Even like, I've had 2 occasions where somebody died in my immediate family, and my grandfather died, and he came to me in a dream that night. And the night he died, I dreamt we were in a car that was, you know, those, what do they call it? It's cable car. We were in a cable car, and it suddenly halted, and it jerked forward and back, and the door rolled open, and he was in a wheelchair, and he rolled out. And he was holding on the edge of the floor of this cable car. And I've never been to the Swiss Alps, but in my dream I was in the Swiss Alps. And I held my hand out to pull him in. And he looked at me, and he shook his head, and he let go. Yeah. And I knew he was dead. So in the morning, the phone rang, and they said, Granddaddy's dead. And I knew. I said, I know. You can't explain that kind of thing. I mean, I feel his presence, and I'm not somebody who's like, I don't go seeking spiritual, you know, and I don't go and like train to be a psychic or anything like that. I've got a logical background. I've got a background as a lawyer, you know, and so I think logically. But the night that the morning that my father died, I was trying to sleep, and I couldn't sleep all night. And I didn't know he was close to death, actually, because we were estranged, you know. Even though I had a strong connection with him, he's done some really bad stuff. And I woke up at about 4:30 in the morning, and I was thrashing around in my bed, and I felt like I had to throw something off me. Throw it off. And I actually stood up in bed. And I mean, aside from kinky behavior, who stands up in their bed? Like, I don't. Nobody stands up.
I do, but I'm usually trying to punch people and shoot them. But
yeah, but I mean, so I thought, this is weird. And at about 6:30 in the morning, I woke up. I went, you know, I couldn't sleep after this, you know. So I went out to the garden, and I read this book The book is one that I've referred to actually earlier by a guy who used to speechwrite for the Australian Prime Minister, and he travelled through
Which
America.
one? What did it happen? Was it American Prime Minister, or do you mean
No,
John
Americans don't have prime ministers. Australian Prime Minister.
True.
And he
John
wrote,
Howard?
No, it was Paul Keating. Anyway, he was
Very
speechwriter,
good
but
Prime Minister.
the point, Australian. And the point is, I was reading this book because I knew my father would have loved the book, because the book is all about humanity. It's all about love. It's all about the deep connection we have with each other. And while I was reading it, I felt I was higher. I was hovering above myself, like watching, and I was in a state of joy. And while I was doing that, I was aware that 3 people were watching me. There were shadowy figures. Now, I didn't know about this, that psychics see people out of the corner of their eye. I didn't know this. There were 3 figures, and one of them was my father.
No, I
Because
actually
he-
hear that.
he
I
had-
went to a psychic and she said she can see people working on me that I don't know about.
But I didn't know that that's how psychics see things, because I'm the logical lawyer type, but I could see these 3 figures, but I didn't look at them directly. It's like the minute that I did, they were gone. And then the phone rang and it was my brother, and he said, "Your father's died." And I said, "I know." That's twice.
Yeah.
So I knew, and the funny thing is that he saw that I had no anger or animosity towards him, that I was actually thinking about how he would love this book and how I could get the book to him.
Yeah.
And I could have every reason to hate him, but I've chosen not to.
Mm-hmm.
And he thought all that time I hated him, but he was seeing there. He had 2 people beside him. There must have been guides or something, I don't know. But he was definitely there and he could see me for who I was. And that was really amazing. I will never forget it, and then I've read this other stuff, Anyway, I don't want to overshare, but I just...
That is awesome.
I
Let me just quickly...
appreciate that as I appreciate that as a woman of science. And you're obviously a woman of law.
Sorry, guys. We got a New Year's countdown, everybody. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Happy 2025 to a small region of USA and 3 more: Honolulu, Rarotonga, Adak, and Papiti. Happy New Year, Honolulu! And I also want to take the opportunity to say hello to Kari. Teresa says, I'm glad they come and feel comfortable being with me in their time of need. Let me scroll up the chats quickly. Happy New Year, Quins says, Val, Kari's asking, can we believe in both a mighty entity and science? I say yes. Catherine says, Louis Silva says, I just want to say that I love y'all so much and I wish y'all a happy new year full of joy and happiness. Catherine says, thank you, Louis, wishing you the same. The Renegade Realtor is with us. Happy New Year, Renegade Realtor. And yes, of course, it's not too late to join the panel. Come on the panel. Just the link is down below in the description. And join us on the panel. And Natasha says, my budgie passed away, but I still feel her energy too. Natadita says, it's a New Year spirit. There you go. So Catherine says, I'm off camera now, but I am here for this topic. There you go, guys. Thumb up the live stream. Brooke Gardner is in the house. Happy New Year, Brooke. Marina says, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Marina. And Happy New Year, everyone, says Gloria. Thank you. Sweet Things is having a cocktail. Chris, Ode to Analog, says Happy New Year. Ellen says Happy New Year as well. Thank you. I am reading the chats, by the way, like with a side eye as I'm also on the panel. So you guys, like I said, you can join the panel. The link is down below. Panel. I mean, it's just us chit-chatting away, okay? So anyway, thumb up the thumbnail, thumb up the video, the live stream. Tip your host here if you wish to do so, and subscribe. Happy New Year. Let's get back to the panel. Cheers.
Yeah, so like on the subject that you brought up is can there be a God and a science in play at the same time? I'm an atheist and I have no belief in God, but I absolutely believe that there's things beyond me that I can't explain as a scientist. So for that answer, yes, you can absolutely have a God and science on your side at the same time. If you subscribe to the theory
Is it
that there
11
is
or
a God,
12?
why would he not want you to know science? So yes, both can coexist in one time at the same place. That's completely logical and understandable
Mm.
and rational.
Yeah, well, the other thing I'd add to that is that God is a human concept, and that we try to conceptualize with our limited brain, but reality exists beyond our minds. It's greater than our physical body. It's something we're in, just like the cats or the dogs or whatever. They
The
perceive,
parrots and canaries. Yeah.
well, they perceive according to their central nervous system what their ability is, the cognitive ability.
Absolutely.
And what I'm saying is, by extension, humans are just as more sophisticated. But are we the
Version
ultimate?
of them. Yeah.
But are we the ultimate? I say no. I
No.
say we're limited. And to have, this is where being an atheist or believing in God is a little bit moot, because it's sort of saying, well, you know, if I can't see it, if I can't understand it within and perceive it with my and have it on my own central nervous system, it doesn't exist. Whereas we know just through scientific theory.
Exactly.
I haven't finished.
And
Through
my
scientific.
argument.
I haven't finished. So
Sorry,
through
darling.
scientific theory anticipates the physical reality often.
Indeed.
And often science is about the imagination. That's why Einstein said, I believe in instinct and imagination.
Yeah.
Because imagination encompasses the universe, whereas knowledge is finite. So science, it's one thing to keep saying, I believe in science, but science is constantly expanding.
Well, I think as a scientist, if you don't believe that's constantly expanding, then you're mute. Because we've been proven wrong so many times.
That's right. And so what
we
I'm
continue
saying,
to try. Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that this is like, look, I mean, I don't subscribe to cults of, you know, belief, like, you know, I believe that everything's psychic, and, you know, it's not good to be trying to tune in all the time to the extra sort of super sensory whatever, because you've got to live on planet Earth, you've got to function on it, you've got to have an ego, you've got to buy your Hermes or do whatever it is you're going to do, you know, to get by and to enjoy life. But at the same time, there comes a sort of, I believe we're at a transition point, and like people are showing, like, to me, it's unbelievable and wonderful that we're having this conversation.
Yeah,
Because
and I just want to say, Gloria, good night. Gloria's going to sleep, you guys.
Just to
Gloria says,
reiterate,
okay, I'm off to bed. Need some
my
sleep. Have a happy
fellow-
new year, y'all. Dacob, thank you for the live stream in 2024. Here's to 2025. Night, Debbie. Night, Audrey. Thank you, Gloria, so much for being with us. And have a wonderful 2025, girl. We made it thus far. Might as well keep making it.
It is wonderful.
See you in the next live,
Anyway,
guys.
sorry if I'm raving.
No worries.
I'm actually
See you in the next live.
To,
and also next
I-
life and this life and live.
Yes.
I'm actually fascinated to foil because your law background, yes.
Well, I'm not just defined by it, though, you know. And
Of
like
course.
it comes
but
through.
all of us have to wear a hat.
What I found interesting in this situation in general, whether it be religion or science, and by the way, for whoever's watching, You're entitled to anything you want to believe in, okay? These are just opinions that everybody's expressing. Nobody's forcing anybody to change opinions or anything. This is a healthy conversation where everybody just shares their own beliefs, thoughts, experiences, knowledge, everything. Now, when it comes to me personally, I can tell you this much. I, thus far in my life, have kind of found out that I don't want to know everything. I know that scientists strive towards knowing more, learning more, and I kind of find it something so beautiful and poetic in not knowing and just being, just like letting it go.
Oh,
And that kind of like idea of the ebb and the tide, when of the sea, of the ocean, when it kind of rises, it covers you up, and then you let it wash over you, and then it just retracts, and and you just let it wash over you, and you let it retract, and sometimes you get a whiff of the everything, and sometimes you get nothing, and that absence and presence, there's something so beautiful, and I think this is the magic of human beings because we are not perfect. That imperfection is actually where the poetry is. That lack of something, that we're chipped, we're broken, and what's the call, guys? I know somebody knows the name. I always forget the Japanese art when their little terrines break and they put the gold
And
in.
their pottery breaks and they
Yeah,
put
what's
it
it
back
called,
together.
Melissa? Do you know what's the name?
Put gold.
I forget.
The gold, they put the kintsugi. Hi, Rich Mitch in the chat. Thank you, Rich Mitch. Happy New Year, by the way. Kintsugi, or it's pronounced kintsugi, or I don't know. But that idea, I think, translates also to humans. We are that broken pot, but we manage to find the beauty in being broken, and we manage to mend ourselves with that gold. How do we get that gold? Alchemy, baby. It's all in the mind, and we fix ourselves together, and we keep going despite the imperfection, and that is intrinsic human. That is typical to us. Nothing, no other species on this planet has this. Animals, as sentient as we think they can be, and probably some of them are, we have that extra added ability of that afterthought, that pondering a thought, that also falling in a light depression, re-emerging from it, seeing the light, seeing the dark, being afraid, being euphoric, being happy, being sad, and managing all of those emotions. That is our imperfection. But within that imperfection lies our perfection, because that makes us so quintessentially human. And it's so beautiful. And what makes it even more special is that it's limited in time. And before you know it, life is over. And that magic is gone just like that. And the fact that that magic disappears just like that makes it magical. That is true magic. And so this is why I am so happy in my life, because I'm okay with questions being open. I'm fine with a cliffhanger. I embrace it. And I'm not sitting here frustrated thinking, why don't I know? Why can't I find the answer? Well, because the answer is not knowing the answer.
No. And that's what makes it worthwhile. If you knew the answer
And it makes
to
life really
everything,
fun at the end of the day.
what is the
Because
point?
you know when they tell you, like, go bungee jumping, jump into the void, you don't know what's going to happen. That feeling, that euphoria, that kick of just boom. And what happens next? You don't know, but you take a chance. You take a chance because you're human. A scientist might not, because they're like, wait, let's calculate this mathematically. I'm like, no. I'm not good at math. I'll let the scientists do the math. I'm going to do the emotions. I'm just going to do what my gut tells me.
On the science, though, it's mathematically impossible for us to absorb everything that's going on and to know and understand it. Deliberately, we've been limited by evolution to only perceive certain things.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So it's like a graphical user interface on a computer. There's a lot in the hard drive, and then we're just seeing what's in front of us.
I mean, you guys, when I was in high school, the moment I realized that for me, the whole pursuing, running after math and figuring stuff out. The second that my professor, well, teacher back then in high school, the moment my teacher told us, math teacher, and I was in a scientific high school, the moment he said to us, kids, just to let you know, math is a philosophy. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
so it's an opinion. Okay, we're done here.
It
Thank
is
you.
an opinion. 100%.
But actually, maths is a universal language, and everything that happens on Earth can have a mathematical representation, which to me is really interesting. Like, that side of it's interesting. The other thing that's really interesting is that intelligence can have a collectivity about it. So you can have, when you form a group, like we're in a group now, and I'm amazed and surprised by the commonality here. You know, like, and it forms an intelligence of its own. Like, so there's entities that exist. I think Carl Jung called it the collective unconscious. And so there's a point where there's a point where consciousness gets raised. And I mean, I don't want to sound like a 70s West Coast American type person, but there's a point where it start, like we reach thresholds, and to me that's also part of this era that we're entering, because we are about to shift, like majorly, to have some major shifts, and what we've known in the past isn't necessarily what's going to carry us into the future. That kind of stuff, that kind of insecurity, but there's strength in groups. There's strength in understanding each other. There's strength in supporting. Like, I've come in here at times, like others, when I've been at a low ebb, and I've needed that support. And just because I love the fact that Dacob is talking with intelligence and depth. So even though he knows we have to function and we're enjoying the play of handbags or luxury or whatever, we're enjoying the aesthetic play and we're enjoying the criticism, but underneath we're all souls that are trying to find our way.
And trying to find our way. And actually, not even trying to find our way. We're just living. You guys, sometimes, you know what? Sometimes you just let it happen. And it because whether you want to or not.
And isn't that, as a scientist, isn't that the beauty of humanity?
I think so. Definitely. Because you know what they always say, like all these people who write books and movies, they always say, like, life is what happens while you're busy making plans.
Other plans, yeah. John Lennon said that. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Well, he ended up in a dandy way, but that's another can of worms. So
maybe that was just meant to be because he'd done what he needed to do.
Right.
I mean, like, if you believe that that's not the end, I'm really interested in what you say about her name's gone out of my the window now, Vivienne Westwood.
Yes.
About as she approached her own ending, how she was experiencing that, and how she felt going for, what she felt about that as a journey, because she just is somebody who I greatly admire. And I just thought she's been through so much transition, and she actually managed to seize the day wherever she was. I just think that's incredible.
I think by extension, as a human being, that's within all of us.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm interested, Dacob touched on
that's about exercising humanity, regardless of your religion or your beliefs or your education. That's what connects us. That's the connecting thread of humanity. and kindness and understanding and love, and it shows up again and again, no matter what war we wage on people, uh, and no matter what hell we rain down on humanity. Like you can look at Hiroshima and the hell we rain down on that humanity, and yet somehow out of the ashes, they still triumphed. That's humanity, and that's what connects us. Whether you're a scientist or a lawyer or a theologist or a bag lover, uh, at the end of the day, you go out with what you came in with, which is absolutely nothing. And if you don't go out with humanity, what do you go out with?
Well, hopefully
That's
you've
that's
been
the ultimate goal, I think,
Well,
here in the
the
game.
ancient Egyptians believed that end of your life, and this is in common with many civilizations, they had a belief there was a weighing,
a scale
and the
that
idea
weighs
was
your
to
heart.
and the
Yes.
idea was that your heart lighter than a feather. So it means that you shed anger, hate, resentment, all the negative emotions, and it's important to die a good death like that.
Yes.
So anyway, I'm just interested, like Dacob, you touched a little on Vivian's approach, and you don't feel appropriate to share with her, but
No, I
I
can
was
tell
just
you. Well, I
interested.
don't know too much. I mean, first of all, I haven't lived as much as Vivian, so I mean, she accumulated so much knowledge, and okay, here we go with the echo again. Ah, I hear myself
Age
double. Do you hear
brings
me double?
knowledge. Age brings knowledge in spades.
Oh my God, we're echoing. Ah. So,
Yes, you do. We keep coming on and leaving.
what happened?
There's somebody who keeps coming and leaving and coming and leaving.
Not me.
I'm looking at the chat. They call themselves Venuta.
Come and join the chat and stop the echo.
Okay, so we have to hang up on that person then if we want to get rid of the echo. Let's try that. No, I'm still echoing.
They just joined you again.
We're going now.
How are they called?
DANUTA.
Danuta?
Venuta.
Okay.
But they keep joining and changing their names. Like, I don't
Okay,
know how
no, so
many
it's
times.
us.
Like
Oh no,
15
is that
times?
me? That might be.
I think we're okay now.
Yeah. Okay. 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 So for Vivian, she, like I said, the amount of wisdom that she has, I don't have, but she, in the later part of her life, and she loved art, and her husband, Andreas Kronthaler, loves art, and she's very versed in art, whether it be more antique art, whether it be Renaissance, Baroque, like she knew her shit. But even though we were walking in the documentary that we did together through a museum that was mostly, well, what we saw was mostly the Dutch masters, Renaissance and Baroque. Nevertheless, in that area, she was mostly talking about Chinese art. And her favorite art was Chinese art. And the philosophy and the study that she lived by was the Tao. And so we have to learn about that if we want to come close to Vivian's philosophy and Vivian's vision of the world. And she would also always say, you always get out what you put in, whether it be knowledge, whether it be effort with other human beings, emotionally. And so her concept would now we would have to read into Tao, and it's a very, very there's a lot to learn there. I mean, it's a whole world of knowledge that opens up to us, and it's a knowledge that is also in many ways different from your typical Occidental way of seeing the world. But she really believed in that. And as for death, she literally said she doesn't believe in God. She believes that her body, once it decomposes, the atoms go somewhere else. She was not so sure where the conscience ended. She said, this I cannot tell you if that dissipates or if my conscience will go somewhere into the universe and will be somewhat beneficial to others. But she did say that she does hope that the positive energy and the optimism that she has, that once she's gone, that goes into the universe to make the universe a better place.
I've told this story before, but I remember just after she passed, I had a dream about her because I've always wanted to meet her since learning about her. And then, unfortunately, she passed, so couldn't do it in physically this lifetime. But she got to visit me. Well, I visited her, I'd say, actually, in like a mall that is in my dreams a lot that I go to. She had her own like little boutique there. It was all just white and like beige, cream, ivory white, beautiful. And she was wearing like one of her. I've seen a picture of her in it before, so she was just wearing this like the white toga. And sitting on
Gummy, you're gone. Audio is off. Okay, try now.
Maybe it's because the stream and going for so long. Maybe it's slowly narrating.
Yeah, could be.
There's somebody still coming through again. Guest user.
Anyway,
Gummy, can you say something, Gummy? Gummy, say something. Hello? Oh no, I can't hear you now. It sounds windy.
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. Is it better?
I can hear you now.
Okay, cool. I know I was muted for a lot of the stream because it's like whatever. I think my fish tank was having an issue, so I closed the door for that.
So tell me the dream.
Oh yeah, I've mentioned it before, but it's always just something I think about because it was so touching because I didn't get to see her in this lifetime or meet her in this lifetime, but I got to meet her in my dreams, and she didn't have to say words or anything, but her look when she looked at me is kind of like you know what she meant when she looked at you.
Oh my God. You know what? That is so fascinating that you say that because she had a way, when she looks at you, it's in a way scary, but also like she judges, but also doesn't. But she's very present, always very extremely present in the moment and knows exactly what she's doing and what she wants and where she's going. And also a very tiny person. She was very small, but had that energy. I mean, when we were walking through the museum filming, it was an open day, so other visitors that had no clue that we were filming were also there. And even if they didn't know who she was, they would all turn around and look because she just had that aura. When she passes by, the way she holds herself and the way that she just irradiates energy, it's obvious. And it is like you cannot avoid it. Audio is terrible, you guys. I don't know what's going on. Is it me? Someone is having sound issues. Okay, it's gone now. Okay, so somebody turned off their audio. It's gone now. Oh, it's you? Oh, Gummy, it's you. Oh no, sorry, babes. I remember last time we did the live stream, you also had an issue, but I think it was you did the wireless headphones. No, now I'm echoing again. Cha. Y'all, and this happened also last time we were streaming after 10 hours on the 11th hour. It did the same thing. So I guess we got to call it a day anyway, because it's been 11 hours, you guys.
Been a marathon, but
It's been a freaking marathon, you guys. Oh, Jackie, hey, babes. 11 and a half hours. Jackie's back in the chat. So let's just call it a day. Because like 11 hours, you almost 11 hours. I want to say thank you so much. The chat, the Skype is dying. So Skype is like, girl, I'm done. I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope you had fun on this New Year's Eve. Child, let me do my makeup again because I look like an oily bunny rabbit that's been dipped in Vaseline from Unilever. Thank you, Lena.
I've had my grey hair through the whole time. It's overdue, Wash. It's
Oh
just
my God. You guys, no,
insane.
don't worry about it, babes. We're nesting. We are nesting in this new year. But I mean, look, we had a conversation today. We went everywhere. We talked about Donatella Versace surviving the elevator crash. We talked about La Boo-Boos. We talked about the universe, the cosmos, everything. I mean, from birth to death and everything in between, philosophy, science, religion. I mean, we've been there. This has been a cathartic live stream, okay? I mean, and this is what we do when we live stream in the Fashion Bunker, and there's no topic is really off the table. We sometimes have to moderate the language because YouTube is limited, as we know. But I hope you did have fun today. And I hope that everybody who joined in did not feel lonely. And I hope that everybody who tuned in felt a little bit, you know, unity, comfort, love. Because I do believe we can achieve anything when we join our forces together. And
Raise her hand up. She wants to say something.
Oh, no, it's okay. I was just while we were on the Vivian Westwood conversation. Like, I've always known about her, but where I live, I can't find her, you know, like her bags, her clothes, or things. But ever since I met you, Jacob, knowing that, and the thing is, she died the day before my birthday, 2 years ago, 2, 3 years ago. And it's like, now I feel disconnected with but post, you know, so strange. Like we were just talking about the molecule being, you know, yeah.
You know, I want to say
I'm so
yeah, I get it. Also, happy belated birthday. So your birthday was yesterday. 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Happy belated birthday, sweetie.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So who else had a final word? Deborah, you wanted to say something? Oh, we're all muted now?
You're muted now? Oh, no, it was just another story, but I thought it was maybe ending up, so maybe it's true. But it's one of those afterlife finish, like I'll just quickly that Leonard Cohen means to me, and he's got a song about how they sentenced to 20 years of boredom for trying to change the system within. And I had to leave mob because I found corruption. A long story. But I had a very strong need to listen to the song. And I listened and I could feel a presence, room, that someone was watching me and listening. And that was the night he died. And I can't explain it, but I feel like we're connected. Like, I'm not saying it because Leonard Cohen's a famous person or something, you know, I'm saying it because we experienced that. You know what I like? I know it sounds crazy. So sorry. And I'm really sorry if I've overshared tonight, but I really hear people and I'm like a lunch, you know, it's like, it's all come out and I have to close the mouth sometimes, but I just you all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Deborah. Don't worry about it. You needed to, get it out, and good that you got it out, and I hope you feel better now. And I hope that everybody's happy as we can be in this new year. Big heart to everybody. Thank you so much, ladies are still here. Debbie, Melissa, Grace, Gummy, Deborah. Thank you. I froze again. Go back into the studio. And what is going on here? I'm getting. Okay, I want to say thank you to the ladies. Thank you to everybody who joined the panel today. Thank you to Grace, to Melissa, to Gummy, to Deborah, and Debbie who just left. Thank you guys so much. I'm going back to the studio now for one last goodbye. Love you loads, everybody. Wishing you a happy new year. And we are back in the studio, back in this gorgeous place where we just had our dinner. Okay, wait, we're echoing. I have to exit the Skype. Hold on. Okay, now echo is gone. So I just wanted to say, Terry, yes, Terry was there earlier as well. Catherine was there. Vel was there. So thank you, everybody. We've done almost 12 hours. 11 hours of stream. And there you go. Bubbles is singing, May All the Acquaintance Be Forgot. I mean, this was a year. 2024. I'm glad it's over. There were some amazing moments as well. You can rewind the live stream if you dare to watch another 10 and a half hours. At the beginning, I explained all the good, the bad, and the ugly, right? And I thanked everybody at the beginning, and I want to thank everybody again at the end. And I want to wish everybody to join me on a new journey in 2025. Let's see what this year brings. Fingers crossed. We are very, very gentle and optimistic about this year. We are cautiously. Oh, Grace, thank you so much, sweetie.
Looking forward to spending more time with you in 2025.
Thank you so much, Grace. Let me add you. And you get your little bottle of champagne, your glass of champagne. Grace, there you are, sweetie. Thank you so much. And I wanted to say that, when I do these live streams, it's not, like Melissa said during the stream, it's not about the bags, it's not about the fashion, it's about us. It's about you, it's about us together, whatever comes to mind. This is one of the reasons why I decide to live stream with call-ins, as difficult as it is technically. As you can see, sometimes there's feedback and sometimes the system collapses. What are you going to do? But I decide to do this especially during the holiday seasons whenever I can, because, people need empathy. They need love. They need sympathy. They need to be heard, and they want to tell their story. And sometimes, it's just good to spend time together and listen. It's as simple as that. So thank you for listening today. Thank you for spending the time and for sharing your heart. And I know how precious time is. So to decide to spend so many hours together means that there's true love there. So thank you so much. And I hope to see you all soon in the next live stream. Vel says, thank you for streaming. It was nice to get together with the bunker. Thank you, Vel, so much. Terry says, have a wonderful New Year's Day, everyone. You too, Terry. Thank you. Teresa E says, I would have spent it alone. Thank you for sharing your night with us. And thank you for sharing it with us too, Teresa E. Thanks for making this happen, Dacob. Kravi, my honor and pleasure. Chunky Shoes UK says, really appreciate all you do. Thank you guys so much. Audrey sending hearts. Kravi, thanks for making this happen. Dacob, thank you, Kravi, for being with us. Rosanna Navarro with the hearts. Nat says, like Carrie said in New Year's scene in Sex and the City, you are not alone. And that is true. As long as we're here, we're not alone, period. And Deborah says, the heart and feather bit is the belief that the ancient Egyptians had that our souls must be weighed before we can traverse to the next level when we die. And the soul must not be weighed down. In other words, you are tested when you pass away according to Egyptian belief, and there's a weight, and your heart is placed on one side and a feather on the other. The feather must be heavier than your heart. If your heart overweighs the feather, a ginormous monstrous creature comes, devours you, and eats your soul. But if your heart is lighter than a feather, you can pass on to the realm of the afterlife, where all riches and happiness will be yours for all eternity. Thank you guys so much for watching. Happy New Year. Until next time, never forget to never give up on love. Bye.